treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Friday. See, I thought the matches were going to be on the weekend, but I didn't realize they were tonight, so I went to bed really early last night, and we're going to watch some OWCS. Yep. Told you I was going to try to do it. This is how I get back on my schedule. You know what? So we're fixing it, all right? Yeah, I tried to look outside at the moon. I didn't see anything. So unless I'm unless it's like directly above me, then yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. All right, it's open. I couldn't see it. Witcher, thanks for the 22 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. It might just be cloudy here or something.
That's almost a year.
I don't know. I don't see it at least, unless it's already done. Got to go outside and sat on a beach chair. Yeah, I don't think I can see it. Unless it's directly above me right now, which I don't think it is. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, so OWCS has good matches today. Like, definitely worth watching matches. So I was like, let's just watch matches today. That's what we're doing. OWCS is in like an hour. So, yeah, long day today, kind of. Yep, should be a fun one. So, I was telling Chad I was going to try to get up early for it. I just thought it was today. So here we are. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. in your time zone. Yeah. I'm going live, like I said, a little bit earlier today. For now. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, I mean, it's CR versus Zeta and Falcons versus Way. I mean, like I said, like it's some of the best Overwatch you'll see. Why not watch it, right? What's the play away for matches? I'll probably just talk to chat for a little bit. I don't think I have anything to record or anything just yet. Usually, I can double check, but I don't even know if it'd be worth it. I have plenty of time today to do stuff. Let me look. I do have a Proof spectating. I have a Where Are They Now? Okay. Actually, Crap is literally writing it up as I speak. Are the cats still asleep? No, they both... Well, 2 of them got up. Luna's probably going to sleep for another couple hours, but... Sully is up right on the... He's just sitting on the treadmill. I don't know why. He just decided that's a spot. And then Arnie was up earlier. But Arnie's just like one of those cats that's just like excited to see at all times. Like, he just rubs up against you. He's like, oh, hey, what's going on? Delta, thanks for the 41 months of the Tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate Delta. So... You have a cat now. She can get her a desk basket as well. If she likes those type of beds, it really depends on that one. Because, like, we knew Sully would like that because his favorite spot to sleep in a cat tower is in something very similar. So, hi, buddy. He's like, we talking about him? Come on. Hey, bud. There he is. See? You were asking. There he is. Hey, buddy. It's too cloudy to see. Maybe, yeah, it's cloudy here, so I think that's why I couldn't see it. Like, I don't even see the stars right now when I look outside, so I think it's just too cloudy here. Hey, buddy. How we doing? Hi. Hey, how's your sleep been? How's your sleep been? Yeah, it's Friday morning for me. Yeah, did you get good sleep? Why? Yeah, no, we had that issue where we had to, I remember when we won, what was it, like the eclipse last year? The one at nighttime that happened last year. No, never mind. The meteor shower. Remember the meteor shower that happened last year? That's what I was thinking of. We had to do the thing where you, like, turned all the lights off and made it as, like, dark as possible because of, like, the lights around. Yeah, so. Snakeskins, thanks for the 17 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. How do you add a screenshot to your replay? I don't know. Sorry. It depends what you're on. If you're on, like, console, you might have to, like, just take a picture of it. I'll be real with you. I don't know. You could maybe try a bet on your desk, Dizzy. That might work more. In Discord, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just hit the plus sign and then upload it there. I just don't know what, yeah. There's a capture button on console? Well, there you go. Even better. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Like I said, gonna watch OWCS today. I figured why not. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule kind of back on track, right? A little bit. So this is kind of a good way to kind of do that. So you got a deathbed? Yeah, actually, last night I was excited. Well, I was streaming still, but like toward the end of the stream, Arnie finally slept on his deathbed. I've had it there for months, literally months, and he finally went on it. I was like, oh, finally. So. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you can always get the bed. It's up to you. Like, if you know, worst case. One thing you'll learn about cats is you're going to get cats a lot of beds or toys that they'll never use. Or they'll use it a year later out of nowhere with no context or reason as to why. Like, you wait forever for them to use it, and they never do. And then they finally just use it randomly on, like, a Tuesday at, like, 2 p.m. And you're just like, it's been there the whole time. That exact thing that you're absolutely loving just laying there, that thing the whole time has been there. You know? So. Okay, so I have apparently 2 Where Are They Nows to watch. Okay. You said your cat with her bed? Yep. Oh, Sully was the same way for a while, but this is the one bed that we got. Took him like 3 days. Took him like 3 days. I don't know how it managed to happen. Well, I'm also trying to get up early because next week, if it's going to be like... So next week is mid-season, so we're going to have drops. We don't know what they are yet, but like... I obviously like to do the really long days then, so hey, I'm just setting my schedule now, getting ready, you know? Or at least getting used to waking up at this time. Because usually I'll be up early during the first few days of like those like mid-seasons and things like that. So, you know, we're just also, you know, setting up the schedule the way I would like, you know? Yeah. Yeah, cats are like that. You're gonna learn that with cats. You just discovered that it's, even with like with Sully, we just recently discovered like he likes to be pet like more, like with more pressure. Does that make sense? Never knew that. He's just because like you don't think to do that, and he just loves it. Like he just wants those type of pets at all times now. So, yeah. Oh, my nose is so damn itchy. But yeah, I figured I'd get on about an hour earlier, kind of get into the flow, so I'm not like I can commentate more in the matches rather than just kind of sit there and be out of it.
What the heck, why are you on so early? Not complaining though, but dang.
Tinker Jinx, thanks for the 72 months to tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. There I am. Oh, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm on early. Mm-hmm. You have a stray cat, estimated 10. You want to keep him indoors, but he does not want to. You want to keep him, but he's incredibly dirty. Does he not want to? Well, I mean, first step is if he just got him, maybe like bring him to like the vet, just, you know, check everything up, and might get more comfortable over time. Cats are like, so cats take a little bit to get comfortable too. So it's like one of those things where they're gonna like, it's gonna take time. Is all I'm saying. So. That's usually how it goes with cats, is like they take time to kind of get to know you. I mean, like, and then as they get more comfortable, they start to open up more. Yeah. That's usually what we see with cats. I mean, even Arnie, like, Luna and Arnie are like sweethearts, but like Arnie, it took him a while. We didn't even like know he had the personality he has now for probably like 3-4 months, because it took him a while, because he used to be an outdoor kitty in like Florida. So when we adopted him, yeah. I'm at OWCS. I feel like watching the matches. They're going to be good ones. Hi, buddy. Is it bucket time already, or are we going to walk around for a bit? It's bucket time. Sully's made his rounds, and now he's ready for the bucket. Yep. No, it's cloudy here. I looked outside, and it was just super cloudy. So unless the clouds cleared up since I last looked, I haven't seen it. I remembered it, which was a good, you know, good news. I remembered it, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, just good OWCS matches today. So I figured, like, if we're gonna get up early, why not just do it and just watch the matches? Because I know that I probably won't rewatch the VODs. I just don't usually. So I'm like, we're gonna just get up and watch the matches. So I woke up at like I think I got about, I want to say about 6.5 hours of sleep, which when I'm fixing a sleep schedule is more than enough for me. Obviously today's schedule, I don't know what time I'll stream till today, right? But yeah. When they start, about 40 minutes, I'd say. Depends how long they have to do it. Freddie, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you. Depends how long they try to like do like the pre-game stuff and all that. So.
Good morning, Emongg. Here it's 8 o'clock cam.
So it should be a fun one. Should be a fun one. Doing this. Nope. Heck yeah, Dad. Let's go. Heck yeah. That's always the fun part, right? Get to start making some of the improvements, which hopefully is going well. What time is it? 4 o'clock a.m. So it's currently 3. So about 40 minutes. I'm just talking to chat, waking up. Like, we're chilling. We're in vibe mode. So, yep. We are in vibe mode. 7:20 for you? Damn. I like the UK. I always get confused because usually the UK is like 5 hours ahead or something. But it's like daylight savings time. So I think this is the one time where it's like 4 hour difference or something like that. If I'm correct, like a very rare moment where it's like a 4-hour difference in comparison to what it usually is. Yeah. And then like, I think like what, end of March or something is when the time goes back to that. Yep. Or something gone on before you even had breakfast? Yeah. I mean, hey, listen. I was telling Chad I wanted to watch OWCS. I'm doing it. What breed is Sully? Sully's a Bengal cat. Yep, he is a Bengal. Remember with Bengals, they're very high energy. They're known as like, I mean, I don't say they're known as it, but they're you know, like they're very equivalent to like husky energy, but for a cat. So when you have a Bengal, it's a lot of, you got to be ready to play with them, all that stuff. So Sully gets a lot of playtime now, which he very much loves. Yep, which he very much loves. So it's 7 a.m. in the UK. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, and then it's gonna be like 5 hours soon. Because we're like, we went ahead an hour, but like I think it's a couple weeks before you start doing it. Yep. Yep. There's 2:16 there. That would be Central Time, yeah. I went to bed at like 8:30 p.m. last night. Like 8:30 p.m. Then I woke up at like 2:30. Yep. Because I planned on it, yeah. Everybody knows it's like running a little bit. Ooh, sorry. When does it start? 4 a.m. 4 a.m. So about 30, 40 minutes. Yep. 30 to 40 minutes. And then we'll watch the matches. It'll be fun. Is it Sully? No. I think we're talking about something completely different. I think I'll play Split Fiction. Yeah, Flats and I talked about playing it together. But he has like a... we were gonna play it this week, but then he ended up getting like a sponsored, like Watch Marvel Rivals thing or something, and then he had a tournament this week also for Rivals, so we weren't able to do it this week. Oh man, it's always a crazy one. Like they're sponsoring like esports streams and Rivals. Well, we're getting up for the love of the game here, chat. The love of the game, baby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I enjoyed It Takes Two, so I'm looking forward to playing it. I said Diva looks really fun. Should you do it? I mean, hey, you haven't tried perks yet. They're pretty good in my opinion. Obviously, like, you know, I can't speak for if you'll enjoy it or not, but I have had a blast with it, personally. I've had an absolute blast with it, which has been nice. Am I sick or just allergies? It's not really, it's just stuffiness in the morning. Every morning I wake up now in this apartment, I'm just like super stuffy for like the first hour. And then after that, I'm just vibing. And it's only here. It's only here. Like when I stayed... Like, I just only here. So it's got to be something like it gets too, like, dusty in here or something. But it'll be interesting to see how, if I still have that when I move to my my house, which is still, we're getting there, I guess. We're getting there. Did replace the air filter? Like, we don't replace them here. It's on the apartment people, and like they'll just do it whenever they decide to. Although. You do say that. I can't remember the last time I came in and actually replaced it. Thinking of that now, I don't remember the last time I came in and replaced it. Are we on OWCS? OWCS will be at 4 o'clock, so about 30-something minutes. Neo Moon Art, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime. So thank you. You said ask them to come. You know, you're probably right, but that requires communicating with them. And, like, yeah, I just don't feel like it. That's all I got for you. I'm sorry. That's all I got. So the pet dander and all. Yeah, I mean, it could be. I mean, it definitely... I think the cat shed a little bit more than we're used to just because of Arnie. But, like, even then, I'm not, like, allergic to cats, so... You know what I mean? I'm not, like, allergic to cats, so it's... Yeah. Oh, for sure. I get you. I get you. I mean, I'm just, like... We're moving in a couple months, so I'm in, like, I don't know if you ever get, when you're moving somewhere, you start to get into, like, I'm moving out of this place mode. That's where I'm at right now. Like, not in a bad way. It's just, like, I'm I'm getting ready to start doing all that. I got to start, like... Is it weird that I want to start packing ahead of time? So that way I don't have to do it in the future? Like, I was thinking, like, starting, like, this upcoming weeks. Or I'm saying, like, even though I'm, like, not moving until, like, June, I'm just, like, I just want to get this done with. I'm just going to start packing up as much as I can. Yeah. That's where I'm at right now. I think it'll be nice. Yep. You'd be fully packed by this point. Yeah, I think we're slated for June right now, I think, if I'm correct. I think we're slated for June for the move-in date. Still waiting, though. Still waiting. But Battle, thanks to the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's no worries. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't a waste. And Up in Your Grill, thanks to the 8 months of that Prime sub. Thank you. Like I said, thank you for all the love, everybody. The streams have been unreal. Unreal. I need to figure out... Also, crap, I'll probably record those spectators after OWCS if we're vibing. Barry, thanks to the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. No, I'm not going to do a move-in stream where I move heavy boxes. I have a feeling I'll probably just get movers for the most part, because there's no way I'd be able to move, like, my bed out of here, and, like, tables and stuff. I don't... I don't know if I don't know if I got that in me, you know? So. And Suki Suck, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Seriously, thank you, everybody. Y'all have been very, very kind. I'm just getting into... I'm warming up my voice right now for the matches, so I'm still... We're getting there. You know, we're chilling. We're chilling. So. Yep. The Dirt and Blood Moon. Yeah, the thing is that there was no, like... I can't see the Blood Moon. It's too cloudy here. Unless, like, the clouds just recently cleared up, I can't see it. It'll be up at 8 or so. Just get some sleep. It's all good. It's all good. In the meantime, I'm going to keep doing my thing. A few things in a while. Talk to chat. While we wait for the matches to start up. And then just enjoy some games. Should feel good, man. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it gets better. You got this. Yep, we got about 30 minutes till match time. So, should be a fun one. Or did I get a new title on my battle pass? Oh, I only got like 2 more levels to go. In the Clone Rumble video? Oh yeah, that was funny. Yeah, when we did the sponsor stream. Listen, you gotta have a good time with the Clone Rumble, okay? We have it in the closet, Tweety. It wasn't like that we never really got a chance. We never had like a machine to make it with, but we have a few things we're going to be updating with our kitchen, so we plan on giving it a try then. Heard it's really good. I'm excited to try it, because like it's been there for a bit, but like it'll be worth. Yeah, early stream, yep. Just doing it, like I said. Nice OWCS. I don't know what the plan for today is. I mean, maybe we could do some Subnautica later today, too. Could be a Subnautica day, like, towards the end of the stream. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out schedule-wise. Because, like, next week we're going hard in the paint, so I'm trying not to overdo it this week. But, like, I just been having a blast anyway, so it's kind of where I'm at right now, you know? Yep. We'll see, though. We'll see if I end up going with Subnautica today or not. But I do need to, like, really make progress on it. Like, I feel like it's time for me to, you know, really lock it down in Subnautica and dominate, okay? Game's cool, but... Yeah. So streaming late? I mean, I'm more streaming early for me. Like, I'm awake. Like, this isn't like I stayed up. I got, like, a good solid amount of sleep last night. Yeah. You excited to watch it? Yeah, like I said, these are good matches. Like, these are the best of the best teams. Like, it's going to be a good set of matches. And they're all first to 4, which is even better, because if they end up being, like, close ones, we're going to get, like, a lot of good ones. So I'm just looking forward to seeing it, you know? We're not going to have OWCS for a few weeks after that, so I figured, you know what, let's watch it. Maybe we can, like, upload the reacts to YouTube, like, Actually, while you're there, Crap, if you're still there, tentatively we can upload these games to the second channel. And they'd be a good one. Since it's some of the best teams, you can like title it that way, etc. Or you can do it main too, by the way. Honestly, I think we might be at the point now where you could actually upload it on main. You know, there's a world where we could do that crap. Since we've started to incorporate more OWCS stuff, it may not be a bad idea. But you might already be in bed, so we can talk about it later. May not be a bad idea at all. I think Zeta Division advance or CRN Falcons go to LAN. I don't know. That's the thing is like even though they've lost matches, like even Way could like sneak in some map wins. I just don't know what to expect. I mean, like on paper, based off of the results you've seen, you would assume that Zeta can win this time around, right? I mean, Zeta's a great team. Like they're right up there with the same team. The problem is only 2 teams make it through. So the real question is what happens during crunch time here? Like, you know, you've had more wiggle room like during regular season, etc. But now it's crunch time, and that's what we don't know about how the teams are going to perform in that crunch time yet. And I think it's also exciting part of it is like, you know, that's what makes these matches so intense is that only 2 of these teams make it to LAN. Like that, and that's the part that like is crazy to me is because all these teams are considered extremely good. Like these teams would probably place top 3, like at the LAN regardless, almost. You know, there's really good NA and EMEA teams, but obviously like just based off of what we've seen with the previous tournaments, like these teams are good. So that's what makes these matches so good this time around is that it's just pretty much the best Overwatch you're gonna see from just like teams grinding it out, right? Can I start party, please? Start a party? What does that mean? Like just start celebrating something? What are we celebrating? What's the party? I just made a spectate my Discord. So there should be a command for Discord, and you should be able to do it there. Yep. Oh, yeah, for the life of everyone, yeah. Unfortunately, we don't get drops from OWCS. The way it works is they'll choose who they think should get, you know, the drops and all that, and or if you sign to an org. So unfortunately, they haven't, I guess, chosen us for the drops consistently, which is okay. I get it. So I just watch the matches because I enjoy it. I don't like. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. We had a great stream. Is it Deesh? Oh, we had a great stream. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So, I think they should have more playoff spots. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, I think most people have argued that. They have reasons to it, but yeah. I mean, I think most people would argue that if you're looking to get, like, yeah, probably, I'd say. Wasn't too bad. Let's go. But Hazard's new ult. Dude, Hazard's ult it's okay. I don't mind it. Is streaming at 2:30 is crazy? No. Well, technically it's 3:30 here, but yeah, I don't mind getting up early. I'm just doing a WoW delve while talking to chat, waiting for some matches. It's a good time. Some 3 a.m. Genji? No. Probably not. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think I got it in me right now. I know my Genji's pretty unreal, so I get it, but yeah. I look for the blood moon. I didn't see it, so it's just windy. That's why. Like unless like not windy. Windy. What would that make a difference? Cloudy. It's cloudy outside. So I tried. I don't think I can see it. Hey Ernie. Hey buddy, you can come up on the desk now. I know you discovered the bed recently. Yeah, you can see it's pretty cool. Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's just been windy. I mean, not wind. Why do I keep saying windy? Cloudy. It is cloudy outside. You know what I mean, okay? Y'all know what I mean. Okay? It is. That's just how it goes right now, okay? Can't see all the wind. I know. Is it still happening? I guess. I haven't. Like I said, I mean, I imagine it is. You know? Possibly. Was my sleep schedule? Fine. I purposely got up early today because I need to, with drops next week, I want to make sure I'm, like, on that schedule, you know, the 14 to 16 hour one. So getting up early, Getting up early is nice for that. Yeah, that's why I'm up early. It's just I just it helps me fix my schedule just enough. Like I'm not gonna wake up at this time every day, but I needed to at least get myself set at a time like this, which is more what I'm going for. Yeah. Yep. That's more what I'm aiming for. You know. Yep. Oh, and breakfast yet? I haven't been like eating as much breakfast as I should. I got to get back on track with that. My diet needs some adjustment, to say the least. I got to work on that. I got to work on a bunch of stuff with that. So I'm doing that thing where like I'm trying to get out of the habit of it. Where like I have I'm gonna have like an area for working out at my house and etc. And I'm just like I was gonna start doing that then. When in reality, if I start now, it'll be even better. But like I'm in that mode where I'm just so settled on doing all the stuff at the house that here we are. We're just chilling. Also, wow. So, yep, that's where we're at. My arm like. Coffee only? I mean, I like having breakfast. It's just like I just get up and like it depends what time I get up at. If I get up earlier, I might like spend more time, but I'm also just like I get onto the stream pretty early. I'm not like tired or anything. I just kind of get on stream right away. So, I don't eat too much on stream. So, because I don't eat too much on stream either, it's, you know, I just forget sometimes, straight up. Me problem, you know? The me problem. Oh, I see it. Hey, Arnie. Oh, I was wondering what you were doing. You're playing with the cords? I was wondering what you're doing. Treadmill needs a comeback? Yeah, probably. A lot of stuff I need to do with, like I said, with the workout side. But I've been chilling.
Log into OWL. Lock in rain. Enemy tank is Orisa/Ram. My day is ruined. Repeat next day.
Milwaukee, thanks for the super chat. Thank you. I think it was like the $7 super chat. Thanks. I mean, that's, you know, that could be normal. You know, you didn't go against Zarya though, so that's good at least, right? You know, because that's the tank right now that everybody's just getting rolled by. So, yeah, you know, I never seen that show, Invincible. That is, people have brought that show up a few times. I've never seen it. The only thing I've seen on it is like they changed animation or something, and people noticed it. That's all I know. And I've never seen the show though. But it was good. It's always fun when you watch a show you like, and it's just an enjoyable watch, you know, like the whole time. Oh man, it's very good. The thing is, I haven't watched a lot of animated stuff either, and I think that's probably why. Like I even started like for example, like I still want to watch X-Men 97, like the new one. Obviously, I've seen the other ones growing up, but you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, Plat 3 last night. Let's go. Heck yeah. Yeah, I guess I've heard good things about it. I just haven't watched too many animated things recently. I think eventually we'll get back on track. I know Lonnie and I are planning on maybe seeing a movie this weekend. I think that's the plan, to see a movie this weekend, but I don't know specifically what we're doing just yet. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing just yet. Yep. I think it's between. I think it's between Mickey 17 and what's that one with the guy? This is the son of the really good actor, who's also a really good actor. Is it Jack Quaid or something? Novocaine? Does that sound right? I think is what she was. Something like that. I can't remember. We haven't seen a movie in a while, so we're just like, let's do something different. We're like, yeah, that sounds good. I think we had to do something. Forgot what it was. No, I don't think we're seeing the Minecraft movie. No, I don't think that's a part of the plan right now. I don't think it is. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Data, thanks for the Prime. Said thank you, appreciate it. You say you saw both? Yeah. We don't go to the movies too often, so it's just like sometimes we just try to change up some, you know, be like, yeah, let's do something different, you know. But at this point, I'm not too worried about it. Yep. Oh, you can your stomach hurt. Well, I hope you feel better soon. We're just waiting until the matches start, talking to chat about random things. Pretty much is where we're at. Yep. That's pretty much where we're at right now. Can always be a good time, you know? Suki thinks that 200 bits. Why do pro teams run the Mauga and not Zarya as much? It's all about playstyle, right? Like, there's a reason why initially. The best way to explain it is this: is that
unless I haven't seen it,
Zarya is good,
just
very
seems
good
too
in a
good
rank
to
set,
up.
and Zarya is playable in some of the maps in OWCS. We've seen a couple teams like pick up that comp and like, you know, play that comp, etc. So it's not like it's not a viable strat. It's just a lot of the time it's just Mauga's, the way that you engage as Mauga like helps everybody. Like you have the lifesteal one, you have the ability to have self-sustain, and if you haven't noticed, a lot of like OWCS is finding value with your supports too, and like finding ways to be, you know, do damage with your support. So when you have a tank that also can self-sustain a little bit more, it opens up even more strategy at times, which can be really helpful, right? When you have strategy like that, which is cool. So that's how I look at it, at least. Yep. Yeah, pro teams use cardiac overdrive very well, right? I've talked about the importance of cardiac overdrive, about how that's where people in rank struggle against Mauga, is that they play into Mauga's strength, right? And because they play into Mauga's strength, a lot of the time they're actually, like, Mauga gets way more value. So, like, their cardiac overdrive time, and it needs to be next to perfect. The problem with Zarya is that once you're out of position as Zarya, like, you can't, doesn't matter how much energy you have, you will fall over at that level. Like, you will legitimately fall over on that level, which is why it plays like that. Yeah. At least usually. I think I actually believe they'll address Orisa mid-season. I mean, not Orisa mid-season, Zarya. I actually think they will. I don't think like they're not like the way it used to be back, like when they first started balancing. Like they were all trying to figure out how they wanted to do stuff. Then Zarya will have an adjustment, and it probably won't be a huge one, but I think it will be enough to like make the hero just a little bit less viable, but still good if you're good at the character. And I think that's what their goal is, obviously, and what you want to see. Is if you're going to lose to a Zarya, you want it to be because of just, like, the way they're playing Zarya, not because their bubbles last for 4.5 years and you can't, you know, do anything, right? So I think it'll be fine. Obviously, I'm generally a more optimistic person, so, like, you know, I can't promise it's going to be that way, right? But, you know, it will be fine, is what I'm saying. We'll see, though. We'll see. But yeah, Chrissy, thank you for the 18 months. Good morning, good morning. Oh, well, you got this. You got this.
Good morning, folks.
But yeah, we're going to be doing the matches.
Enjoy the day. Tomorrow is going to be rough
Overwatch,
here,
well, technically, we're going to watch the matches, so it's like kind of doing that.
Like blue
but I'm looking
emoji.
forward to it. I think it'll be a
Send
good time.
my mom some love.
I think it'll be a good time. At least I hope. Do we have a timer for the timer? Nah, I'll go to the timer when it's time. I'm not doing that right now. When it's time, we'll load up the timer. Okay? I got this. I see the La Seraphim songs were released, you said? That's awesome. Only problem I would run into, only problem I think I would run into is DMCA. I'd probably get DMCA'd for that. Yeah. Which wouldn't be ideal. Not them, it's just the label does that sometimes. Yep. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Make a timer before it's timer. Nope. It's 2:41. So it's at 15 minutes till the matches start, which will be a fun watch. It will be a fun watch. I do enjoy watching the pro play because it's just a good time. It's just good Overwatch. That's why, you know, I got up early for it. I'm just like, heck it, why not? Let's send it. Have a good time. Yep. Look at my wild thing done time. Already done. Yeah. I was just doing like a delve and like difficulty. It's just like a harder version of it of what I'm supposed to do. So, but I gotta do it to get gear for my character because I can't really run in mythics or anything as much as I would like or anything like that. Be chilling. I am on early. Yep. Should be a fairly long day. I don't see myself getting off anytime soon, so I'll decide after the matches, but I'll probably record a couple videos, and then I'll either play ranked or play Subnautica. I don't know yet. Yep. Never played WoW. How do you get into 20 years of knowledge? I mean, the knowledge is easy to pick up on in WoW over time. Like, that's not the issue. It's more if you just are ready to grind something, and then if you like MMOs. Like, that's the most important thing, so... I don't know, you can always play WoW, even if you've never played it. It's not a game that, like, it can be daunting when you start it, but most games are, even Overwatch, and heck, even Rivals, any game that's new or you don't know the stuff is going to feel daunting at first. But it really isn't too bad of a game to pick up on, like, in WoW that is. It's not, like, super difficult to understand. It just depends on the time you want to put in and things like that. Yep. I have no idea. But it's a good game is what I'm saying. Yeah, mid-season's next week, yep. Yeah, usually it can be early sometimes, but... Yeah, we're good. Did I see Subnautica 2 scheduled for this year? I did. And I haven't ever beat Subnautica, so it will be exciting to kind of have, like, Subnautica fresh and then going into Subnautica, you know? It'll be nice to have that, is what I'm saying. Who's more broken, Launch Sigma or Ramatra? I don't even remember Launch Sigma. And it was a different time. It was 66, so I don't know. Probably Ramatra because of the ultimate. Right? Because Ramatra's ultimate was legitimately broken. As in, like, not broken, like, you could just have it up forever. Right? There was no timer on it. So, Sigma was really good. That I agree with. But I think Ramatra's ultimate led for way more... goofy moments. So, I don't know. I don't even pay attention to that so much anymore. Yeah. Yeah, mid-season will be fun. Mid-season will be fun. I'm ready for some esports stuff. We're gonna watch some matches. It will be fun. Jazzy, thanks for the 43 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. I need to put
Awake
the
cause
AC on
my
again,
dog
probably. It's
fell
getting hot up
asleep
here
on my
finally
leg
again
and
because the
she's so
weather is,
comfy I
like,
can't
not...
disturb her Emongg feels.
It's starting to get nicer out, so I'm... Dude, it's been something. I mean, he kind of changed the game. Sigma, that is. But it's also, like... I think Roll Q created that for Sigma. More than it was Sigma. You know? Like that's how it happened. When's the next drops dropping? Next week. Next week. Because it's mid-season. What the drops are, I don't know. Will it be a mythic weapon this season? It is a mythic weapon this season, yeah. I think it comes out... I forgot what mythic weapon it is, though. I just can't remember what they said it was. Is it Arnie? Arnie's a smart kitty. I think. I don't know. He seems like it. Yeah, you sleepy boy. I know. The best part was Sully was, like, sleeping next to me downstairs, too, in his bed. He just likes to be near me. Right, buddy? Yeah, you good boy. Yeah, you good boy. Yeah. That's a good Bengal. That's a good Bengal. Here we go. All right, matches are in about 15 minutes, chat, so thanks for hanging out with me while we're just chilling in the meantime, getting some stuff done, relaxing. Feels good, man. Widowmaker next season. Your cat is in your lap right now. Let's go. Gotta love that. Yeah, Sully is not much of a lap kitty. Like, he'll stand on my lap, but he's not like a super, like, lap kitty. You know? But that is the thing. Was it a Mercy Mythic? I just don't remember. It could be. I straight up do not remember. Do I get head boops like Bunton? Yeah, Sully bunts. Couple of most of them. I think Luna's the only one that doesn't bunt, but she's like a loud purr. So it's yep. I mean, live early. I wanted to watch some OWCS matches. I just felt like getting up. I mean, it's, I'm not, just wanted to, that's it. Yep. I just wanted to watch some matches, Just doing a couple things here. 1 second. Okay, should be good there. Yep. I didn't get to see the eclipse. I looked outside. It was too cloudy. So I assume I couldn't see it. I gave it my 2 minutes of looking outside. Is Sully a yapper? I can have conversations with him, yes. But yeah, that's it. I had nothing else besides that. But yeah, he generally, big yawn, buddy. Big yawn. That's a good boy. Yeah, that's a very good boy. That's a very, very good boy. Yes, you are. Good kitty. Good boy. What are you up to, buddy? What are you doing? That's a good kitty. Yeah. Banshee, thank you for the 56 months and the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate all the love. I've been very kind. Just upgrading some WoW stuff. Actually, I don't even know if I need to upgrade that gear yet. Okay, we're good. Leave that there for now. Save some of the mats. Okay. It showed up all the stuff during the Overwatch 2 Spotlight cosmetic. I remember it. Kind of like I remember like they showed like Diva and Juno, etc. But there was so much happening that day that I wasn't even like worried about it at the time. Like I hope that I was just watching stuff and going over things. I wasn't even paying attention to like a lot of the stuff that was going on after a certain point because there was so much to like absorb. So because like it was like perks, so I was paying attention. I just like forgot because there was just so much stuff, which isn't a bad thing. As an Overwatch streamer, like just having things to do is great, is all I'm saying. So I have no problems. Hey, we're gonna watch OWCS. Should be up soon. Oh, 10 minutes away. Yep. Matches should be on for a while because it's 1st to 4, so we should have probably 3 to 4 hours of matches. Is my guess, and then we'll from there we'll figure it out. Probably record some videos, and then either more Overwatch or Subnautica is my guess. I don't know yet. That's basically where I'm at. Matches start this early. Well, it's in Korea, so yeah. Like these specific matches are in Korea. That's why it's such an early one. Yeah. Yep. You used to see me at this hour. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying this is my, this is not my normal start time, but it's all good. We chilling. Like, we're almost in, like, real chill mode. Got home from work, and I need to go to bed before you wake up in 5 hours to go back to work. That sounds wonderful. Well, have a good night. It's quite the turnaround. That's some long hours. I mean, I'm saying that. Some long hours. At 1 p.m. every time. I mean, I usually go live at like, I don't know what. I take my allergy meds yet. I haven't hit allergy meds level yet. We have not hit allergy level. Allergy, you know what I mean. We haven't hit that level yet, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Do. Not yet. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember the last album I listened to when it came out. I'm gonna be real with you. I couldn't tell you. Yep. Yeah, allergy medicine is like I'm sure I'm gonna have to take it eventually because it happens every year. I'll basically start taking my allergy medicine the first time I get my first toothache. I know that doesn't make any sense, but for some reason I just get toothaches when I start to get my allergies. And like the tooth's fine. Like, even when I ask the dentist, they're like, yeah, it's fine. I guess like someone with sinuses and like they like connected to something there. Once I get that, then I'm like, okay, it's allergy medicine time. So haven't got that yet, thankfully. But when I do, that's when we'll switch that up. Yep. When spring comes around, oh yeah, I mean I get rolled. But if I take my allergy medicine every day, then we'll be good. I never really dealt with it for a while, because when I was a kid, apparently I used to have to take it every day, but I don't remember that. Oh, my mom said I did, so I guess I just took I used to do it all the time when I was a kid, like taking allergy medicine and stuff, so. Yeah. Got home from work? Heck yeah, actually, I need to go put the AC up a little bit. It is starting to get cold, or hot in here. Yeah, it's starting to get too warm. At work it does? Damn. Okay, I'm just finishing this one WoW daily, and then I will stop doing any WoW stuff. And then we will probably go turn the AC up a little bit. There we go, got what I needed there. We'll turn up the AC a little bit, and then we'll go and watch some stuff. It was good. I'm ready, I'm excited. Looking forward to some early matches. Should be a good time. Should be a good time. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. Mark my character right here. Got 2 more minutes of this, and then we're set. And then I can go do what I gotta do. And then we are good. And we are good. I hope. You gotta study. That's good. Studying's good, I think. See, I always was... Whenever I studied, I never felt like... I don't know, I actually never studied. What am I talking about? I just went off of memory. Probably not suggested. The cold weather... I mean, I don't mind... If it's like 40 degrees out, 50 degrees, the weather for me is fine. It's obviously it can be a little bit chilly, but like it can also be really warm in that weather for me. Especially when you go from the winter into that weather, it feels great. It feels wonderful. Yeah. You're new, but I don't normally stream at this exact time. I would say about 3 hours from now is generally when you would expect me to be live. I'd say is a normal start time, but I wanted to watch matches. Roman Octane, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta go grab something from downstairs, and then we'll start getting into, like, watching matches and hanging out. Should be a good day. It'll be a fun one. Be right back. Actually, I might as well just... Actually, I wonder if I can do this. Get that windowed. It okay. Just put it over here. Make it as small as I can. Possible. It is a feasible situation. I'm happy with this. Okay. And then go to the esports stream. It should start in about 2.5 minutes. So I will put this on here. Where's it at? Second. There you go. And then I will put the volume up to about here. I don't know what's going on, what music's on, etc. And then we'll be right back 1 second, okay? Give me a couple minutes. Here we go.
소통을 담은 전통자기와 연적의 형상화. 수직으로 상승하며 변화하는 곡선의 미학. 역동성과 균형감 속에 몰입되는 공간의 철학. 카스피해의 초승달로 떠오른 희망의 게이트. 경복궁과 청와대를 품은 장중한 아름다움. 메이든 타워와 쉐킷칸 궁전의 독특한 형태와 패턴. 카타르 전통 모자 가피아 패턴을 담아낸 혁신적 창조. 물 위에 흐르는 베트남 전통배의 유유함. 미래지향적인 문화 엔터테인먼트의 결집. 히림 건축이 만들면 도시에 있는 랜드마크가 사람들의 마음엔 작품이 된다. 히림 건축, 작품으로 압도하다.
We are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac2 technology. This monitor has inherited the XLX monitor stand design. It has incorporated industrial-grade bearings into the height adjustment mechanism, allowing easier and smoother adjustment to the exact desired height. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
The OWCS main event in Asia is right back on your screens. This time with an official English broadcast featuring me, Leg Day, and the wonderful Avril.
Hey, what's up? It is time to get serious over here. Now we are qualifying our top 2 teams from Asia, our 4 Korean teams here to see who gets to go to Hangzhou at the end of the month to face all of the other qualified teams. Of course, every other region outside of China have their top 2 secured and ready to go. It's looking quite competitive out there.
Yeah, it's really looking like there are a lot of threats that could come out of this region. Falcons have rediscovered the vim and vigor that made them one of the world's most feared teams in Overwatch in years previous, even though just a slightly slower start in Korea to begin with. Crazy Raccoon yet to drop a map in the entirety of their group stage as well, and we've always got Zeta Division coming along at the back, ready to nip at the heels of the big dogs and really take away those Dark Horse victories. And then we've got the Dark Horse themselves way up in here with their very unique gameplay style that has seen them really bring teams to the brink. Crazy Raccoon, they were in some serious danger in Korea up against Wei.
The unlikely team that has made its way into the top 4, where, you know, above the other partner team in T1, above from the game FTG, who looked really strong at the start of the season for stage 1. But it is now time to see if Huayu, Aiden, Milgara, and the rest can really do some more damage in this top 4, because the other 3 competitors that we've seen in here across the Asia main event games, but also the Korea playoffs, I mean, it does still seem to be a bit of a tier gap between Wei and the rest. Wei did have a pretty close call versus Zeta in terms of getting close to maybe.
Oh, I was muted?
Them.
Oh.
And still the power.
I was talking the whole time.
Really up and down across the board.
I forgot what I was saying. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It wasn't important. Oh, what region am I? I already answered that one, I think.
Managed to beat Zeta again and just climb their way back in.
Either way, I usually go live at 7 a.m. Eastern. Professional streamer?
I lost to Crazy Raccoon in the Korea playoffs. Crazy Raccoon looking like a more stable team in Korea right now after themselves also losing to Falcons not that long ago in the seeding matches, right? So a lot of history between these teams in our sort of Korea-Asia format where, you know, within the top 4 teams, they've all played each other many times now, it feels like, in the past 2 to 3 weeks.
Yeah, the exchanging of blows has been rapid and constantly iterating. Obviously, we had the integration of perks midway through our Korea season as well, which really threw a wrench into things, trying to figure out how to best implement these new potential power spikes for some heroes and somewhat underwhelming for others potentially, but mostly especially for things like
listen, if anything, it's impressive I got that amazing production at 4 a.m. for me, you know? Okay? More lip somber? I don't know.
More deadly. I think Shu at the moment is kind of the Anna to
That's going to be the exciting part. Is like I don't know what to expect from these teams. Obviously, all these teams are capable of beating each other, and I think that's the exciting part. Like that's what I'm looking forward to is when you have a top 4 of teams that can basically beat each other. Now, obviously, there's going to be a part where, like, you know, Wei will be the underdog in these matches for sure, right? Like Wei is
Yeah, I mean,
obviously,
Emongg is still there, obviously.
you know, going to be the team that's looked as like the team that, you know, may not
I
win
don't
it,
think
but
I've ever been
I think
awake
Way's
when
been playing
you've
a lot better.
started
I mean, they had
streaming.
some
This is
really close
crazy.
matches. Even though they got 3-0'd, it wasn't like it was inherently a bad match. It was like there was a couple maps where it could have went the other way, or went the other way. So I think that's going to be the cool part. Caps, thanks for the 34 months of the tier 1. Thank you.
And
I think I've been awake when I started this. I mean, hey, listen, gotta watch the matches. I decided to do it. Why not? Here we are.
They sort of work their way
Here
out
we
of
are.
Malgameta almost.
No,
Kinda.
might do this tomorrow morning,
they
too.
Did. EU are still kind of clinging onto the Malga. Now Korea's in a bit of a position where
They might.
viable,
We'll see.
still pretty good, but isn't the dominant pick anymore. I think you can pick your way around the Malga. You don't even have
Might
to
have a house
always
meeting today.
ban around the Malga
Also.
either. You can sort
Like,
of do
I guess
more
we're still looking at
targeted
the
events for
floor
specific players
tiling
and,
or something, or like the
play
bathroom
more
tiling.
towards
I have no
the
clue.
strengths of your individual superstars rather than a very, very defined
You
meta.
thought I
like
didn't
we
want to
thought we were
min-max.
gonna be in.
I mean, there's no drops right now.
Yeah, it might be a
This is
gun on his
min-maxing.
hand, but a smile on his face is far from guaranteed. A smile on my face is going to be almost permanent
No.
overall.
Unfortunately
because
not. No,
these
we don't
four
unfortunately have the
teams, we have
OWCS
ourselves
drops
a
this
double
time
in
around.
bracket, which is very exciting, which means
Yep.
that
They have
even
to.
if
The
all
way
of these
OWCS
are
drops
early
work is
loss,
they
you
have to
can have your little
specifically give it to
stumble.
who,
I
like
think
to people, and
every
they'll
single one of our
pick and choose who they
matches
want to
is
give it
going
to.
be first
So
to four.
that's just how it works.
So we have
Oh, good. You chilling?
6 matches of first to four between the top 4 teams coming out of Asia, which is
And you two
possibly
made it.
going to
That's
be
funny.
the most invigorating weekend of
48 hours
competitive
for a stream.
Overwatch that I can
Smart.
remember.
All right, I'm a-
Yeah, it's a double elim through all like BO7 FT4s as well. So it's not going to be, no one will say you got here easily or through any sort of luck if you make it to Hangzhou through the Asia bracket, through the main event here. So you have to go through many stages of different competition. We talked about the seeding matches weeks ago. We talked about the Korea playoffs. We talked about the Asia main event. Really, you had to have played through every top team so many times to make it to this position, to then go through
like
one last gauntlet of a run.
Mercy.
through
I
a
missed
bunch
some
of, you know,
conversations
and now it's a double
so.
elim FT4, whereas before it was
You
a
expect me to
single
be live at
elim
this? But
FT4.
yeah, I would say
tough,
like
man.
it's
You
probably
really
a
have to prove yourself.
a
Really, where
true
we get
statement. You
in
probably
the
don't
top
expect to
two
see me
go
live
to
at this
go to
time of the
Hangzhou,
day.
there's
That's
no
probably a
doubt that
correct
those are two
statement.
deserving teams. Zero doubt.
But
Yeah, this is as
we like to do things, you know?
thorough as we can make it between these 4 teams. Like all the T's getting crossed, all the I's are getting dotted, and it's going to be a big, test of our coaches.
it's nice to have the NA casters back too, because like they haven't had NA casters for this series in a while, which I think is pretty
You can only
sweet.
ban a single hero once. So you really have to try and stretch
Also,
out
I
your
just read
viable
that now,
bans
seeing
towards the
it's
end of
supposed
the
to
series.
get
Right? Sort of in the
Where?
dregs of like, okay, just
I mean,
what
I guess
happens
it's uncommon to
in
have
this
snow in
particular
March. I mean, I
game,
remember
because,
I had
like,
one
we banned
year
out
where I had a
most
week
the
off of
things
school
that we
during
know.
April
We
because we got
banned
like an
against,
April
like,
Fool's
specific
storm.
Players. We banned out specific
Like, I think it was
characters.
literally
We tried to
called the
hold
April
some
Fool's like
combinations, like
storm
getting rid of
because it
things
was
like
on
Shen
April
Juno
Fools and we had like a
or
whole week
Lucian,
off because there was
lose
so
things.
much
We've
snow.
done our protects by making sure that our
It
ban
was just
system
so
can't
much
go
snow.
after something from the same role that we first banned. It's really going to test the coaches and the players to their very limits.
No, I didn't mean NA. I meant
Yeah,
like
I mean,
the
once you
English
get to those match
casters is what I
sevens, we
meant.
talked
I
about
know
this
that
on, you know,
Afro
previous
like they
time
obviously
we
got
were
NA.
here as well.
You know what I
We looked
meant?
at the finals, if we went to a
Thoroughly.
map set between Zeta and Crazy Raccoon, there could have been a case where you wanted to save a particular diva ban for what would have been probably a Watch Winter roll to in the last map to kind of cripple Bernard's Europe. All these things have to be taken into consideration.
It's,
for
I don't even know what the
super
temp.
long
It's supposed to be
extended
60
series.
degrees
You'd
at
be
some
very
point
good
this week,
about,
which will be nice to have. I
you
think.
know, thinking about how deep the series might go, what you want
that'll
to
be a
save
good
your
time-
bans,
good
particularly
thing
for
to have.
map-wise and all these kind of things. So once we get really deep in the series, things are going to get super interesting and hoping for between these 4 teams some very deep
Hey,
runs.
Sully, where
in
are
all
you?
of the
You had to go back
FT4s. And I think
downstairs, so he came up here,
we're-
visited me, and then
we're good for it,
left.
'cause all of the teams have shown that they can do that outside of the
I'm gonna go to
one,
bed.
like,
I actually went to
super
bed like
bad
8:30
blowout
last night because I
Falcons
kind
had
of like
against
decided
Crazy.
after I
Basically,
found
most
out there
of
was
the other games
matches,
were, like,
which
really
I actually didn't know there was
competitive
matches
in the,
until somebody asked
playoffs
me,
and in the
"Watch the
Asian
matches
main
tomorrow night."
event
I'm
as
like,
well.
wait,
Yeah,
I thought it was
Wave will
Saturday
go
and
over
Sunday.
Sushi
I was
but
wrong. It was not
Falcons
Saturday
took
and
it
Sunday.
themselves to 5, which is super
To say the
impressive.
least.
We get more of those types of games. You're going to end
Yeah.
up seeing some very interesting scenarios, you know, across the potential 7 maps you have in each series.
It was not.
Yeah, and as Avril alluded to earlier, top 2 teams are going to go to Champions Clash in Hangzhou to go up against the top players coming out of EMEA and North America as well. I believe it's an 18 bracket over there. It's going to be played on LAN for a
said you played
major
Juno?
title.
It was
so
fun.
all of these teams
Match will
are
start
going
soon,
to be
though.
giving it
Looking
their
forward to this.
absolute all.
Should be
This
good.
is the-
Are you
this is
late?
the
Nope,
competitive
you're actually
endgame.
just here in
In some
time for
cases,
some
the
good
first half
matches.
of our year. Of course,
Hopefully.
there are going to be 3 LAN events this year at OWCS. So there's always going to be a chance for some of these dark horses to prove themselves, so we don't make it to Hangzhou this time around. But starting off, like for Falcons and Crazy Raccoon, Overwatch has kind of been their little fiefdom for the last year or so.
Tank's fun.
And extending their reign
Kind of.
into a second year.
I've been seeing a lot more tanks. Like I said, the DPS queue times have been really good because there's a lot of tanks. It's been really cool to see.
At least one of them.
Like I said, it's always a good sign when you're getting quick DPS queues and Overwatch is...
Really strange occurrences.
Okay, come on.
But honestly, this is anyone's bracket.
I don't know what he was meowing at me about, but he was meowing at me. He was letting me know. He was letting me know.
Crazy Raccoon ending below top 2 here. That would be really.
Did you hear his meow?
Not at least make a top 2.
But it's 4 a.m., so we're not really. I don't know.
Weekend. This is probably not the weekend where that happens. They
It's
might
4 a.m.
one of them, possibly a lower bracket situation where maybe maybe the upper bracket final.
I know,
even
it's
in this
early.
opening game, Crazy Raccoon versus
Well, we
Zeta,
can't get in the habit of being up
really
at this
interesting.
time. I know,
You could
buddy.
see Zeta potentially get one over, although Zeta really have struggled to consistently.
Back in the
beat
bucket we
Falcons
go
or
in a
Crazy
second.
Raccoon.
What do you think?
They've really, at least
do you
recently,
think,
managed to put themselves up in the competitive
That's what I'm
echelon
thinking.
of going up against Crazy Raccoon and Falcon. But
Okay.
to consistently do so has been pretty tough.
Put my headset
We'll
back
see
on.
if they manage to do that damage today. Otherwise, Crazy Raccoon likely in that top 2 as. We looking through the schedule here and how we sort of managed to get here like day. It's been a long run through the stage 1 for Korea, Japan, Pacific, into the Asia main event, and then finally, as we head now into the final weekend of the Asia main event, Champions Clash coming up.
Yeah, of course, there are a lot of people who had to qualify over to our initial local series.
I mean, Sigma and Ramatra, both good heroes. Both are strong heroes.
And of course, one thing that I've been chatting about with you, everyone, I love how our font has been leveling up between different.
I mean, honestly,
stages
Sam, I mean, it's up to
of
y'all. I mean,
of the competition is how our
why not, right?
Played out.
The way I
Of course,
see it, but
99
that's up to
Divine,
you.
Vortex Wolf, Varel, and MFC sent home. Unfortunately, they were representing Pacific and OCE.
So here's the groups. Now, as you can see, Wei went 2-1. Now, obviously, their group was a little bit.
Though, because this is one of the few
This is why it's going to be
times-
interesting.
I don't think it's the only time. I have to check the history on that one, but typically in the past between Japan and Pacific's their rivalry, Pacific has gotten over Japan. Particularly last year, I believe Pacific won every.
I think it'll be a good
single time
match.
they faced up against Japan. This year, however, in stage 1, Barrel did end
I'm
up
ready.
winning MFC, which is very nice. Vortex Wolf unfortunately couldn't quite get as much done. But here we go.
We're supposed a good team.
Bracket for the actual playoffs now. We're essentially doing a bit of a rerun of the Korea playoffs, but with a lower bracket this time.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is that this bracket also, like, this is the matches,
lower bracket,
right?
Everything can change. There is so
Like,
much
this is where the matches are.
to try and.
Matra's a very
finagle
good
your way
tank, yes.
Into that final. So
Like,
if
this
you're
is-
not
this
gonna
is
do
it.
the straight shot there.
You never seen professional Overwatch? It's fun. And this is pretty much.
Right now.
I mean, truthfully, these are the best matches you'll probably see. Like, it's going to be really good. So you have these matches today, you have matches tomorrow, and then you have matches on Sunday, which I'll try to watch all of them. We'll see, though. I can't promise that. But I will certainly try.
Well,
you know?
in particular, I'm going to be looking for Way to go to New Queen Street, where they are the most untraceable, gaseous, nebulous team I have ever seen.
And lower
This
bracket
will
makes sense for these
dissolve
matches because
into
it's just
the
good
air
Overwatch.
itself.
That's pretty much what
And
it
of course,
is.
you can pick
You don't
any
wanna-
game mode after
These
our
teams
first control
are good,
map,
and
if you
some
are
of them
the
could
loser.
beat each other
So
any
you
day of
can
the week. I
technically
think it's
try
fine.
and tailor a series
Loser
to
brackets are
your
normal in
Will be a
esports.
tough
And
one for
I've
them
seen
because
some
they
great
did
loser
lose their
bracket
most
runs
recent
before,
Queen
where
Street
teams
had
will
a really
literally
good
win the whole
performance on
tournament
the
from the
map, as we
loser bracket.
remember
So
versus at a division.
I like the idea of it. I'm just so used to that in esports for like forever, so I don't even like
Crazy Raccoon just couldn't
I don't even
quite
get bothered by it. You know,
that
I'm just like, oh,
success.
that's cool.
They will be facing off
So,
Team Falcons.
This first match is
in
going to be
that
great,
second
by the
match.
way.
It's the first
Just to
one
kind of
which
clarify
will be
here,
for Crazy Raccoon
Zeta
versus
is
Zeta,
really
where
good.
it's been a
Like
tough
Zeta
road
is
for
one of the
Zeta
better
in their
teams,
history
and
versus
it's
Crazy
going to come
Raccoon.
down to like
They only
basically
ever
CR,
kind of beat Crazy
Zeta,
Raccoon
and
for the
Falcons, and like this
first
match could
time
really dictate
this
that.
year,
Obviously,
and it
if
was only
the best way to
one
put it is
match as well. That
if
was
Zeta
the
wins
Crazy
this, it
Raccoon
gets really
very
interesting.
rough
Like
weekend of
really,
the
really,
season matches where they
like,
lost to both Falcons
to the
and
point
Zeta
where,
in the same
you know,
weekend. Since then,
one of the
they've been
teams that
back
you
onto the
fully
winning
expect to be at the
4-0
event may
PG,
not be there
4-0
because of it.
Falcons,
So
3-0
that is going to be
Vortex
the
Wolf,
exciting part. I
3-0
think.
99 Divine, 3-0 away, and the only sort of hiccup there was the 4-2 win versus Zeta,
Boy.
and that was the
So they're
grand
doing like
final.
their interviews now and all that.
Let's take a look at the interview though before we head in.
These are the two the best teams in the world. Yeah, these are both really good teams. I mean, straight up, there's no denying that.
메이저를 갔다고 생각했으면 이번에는 그래도
No denying that. That's for sure.
줄만한 상대가 아닌가 생각해서 그냥 견제해야 될 팀이 하나 더 늘었다 말고는 뭐 딱히 달라진 건 없는 것 같아요.
견제된 팀은 뭐 아무래도 팔콘이지 않을까
Yep.
싶습니다. 팔콘 팀들이 제일 잘하기도 하고 만났을 때 제일 좀
But they're going all in with the interviews today. We're gonna have a nice long day.
재밌기도 하고 네, 그래서 뽑게 됐습니다.
원래 팔콘 선수들은 잘하니까 뭐 딱히 별로
Hey, Bucket Boy. Are we not Bucket Boying today? Are we just in, are we in chill mode? Is that where we're at right now, bud?
제타 같은 경우에는
We're in chill mode? Oh, okay. We're in just
좀 많이 올라오고
jump up
했는데
on the guest mode
다시 원래
and walk
알던
around the
대로
area?
돌아가는 것
Oh,
같아가지고
okay.
딱히
Whatever works for you, buddy, right?
진짜 이제
Hey, buddy?
미친 생존력, 미꾸라지 같은 생존력을 보여드리겠습니다.
Hi,
이번에 10초롱 잡고 싶어도
Hi,
못 잡을
Bucket
걸.
Boy. Okay. I see you.
아시아 때는
I see you, Bucket
좀
Boy.
꾸준하게 잘할 수 있도록 많이 노력하겠습니다.
The no chill mode? Doesn't seem like it, does it?
목표로 하겠습니다.
솔직히 저는
Yeah, doesn't
힘들게
seem
이기는
like
게 더
it.
재밌는 것 같아서 치열하게 우승하고 싶습니다. 저는.
He is certainly vibing.
수민 형이랑 팀
Right,
생활을
bud?
해오면서 수민 형이 되게 인성적으로 저보다 좋은 것 같고 이제 인게임에서도 좀 더 이제 약간 에임이 좋지 않나
아이.
생각합니다.
Hi, Sully. Hi, buddy.
일단
What
저는
are we
크레이지
doing?
라콘에서 일단 멘탈적으로
You just kind of walking
멘탈
around right
코치
now?
역할을 제일 많이 하고
Come here,
있고
buddy.
그리고 이제 저희 팀이 이제 힘들면 그때 다시
I mean,
투입하는
Alright.
팀으로 하고 있습니다.
Hey, buddy.
한 명 뽑자면 그 초롱 선수를 좀 약간 겉으로는
What are you
약간
doing?
멘탈 강한 척하는데 속으로는 되게 열이거든요. 그래가지고 제가 그걸 캐치해가지고
What are you doing?
케어해주고 있습니다.
맥스가 말로만 그렇게 하지 솔직히 도움은 하나도 안 되고요. 네.
솔직히 그 우승했을 때는 알고 봐서 재밌게 됐는데
Can you like see his face?
팔콘이랑 경기하고 나서 뛰었을 때는 진짜 깜짝 놀랐어요.
I can't even see the interview. I got Sully
난입하는
here.
사람인 줄 알았는데 알고 보니까 저희 감독님이셔서 네, 되게 좋아하셨던 것 같습니다.
저희 팀이 힘들 상황은 없겠지만 이제 아무래도 그런 위기가 있다면 이제 저로 인해 극복하는 그런 모습을 보여주고 싶습니다.
Come here, bud.
결승전에 가게 된다면 제가 다 드시겠습니다.
Come here.
저번 연도에도 아시아 우승했듯이 똑같이 이번에도 아시아 꼭 우승하겠습니다.
너네 우리 못 이겨.
No? Okay. He gave him the option to lay down in his bed. He's like, no, I'm good.
Big words from Crazy
He's like,
Raccoon,
I'm
ready
good.
to walk out on
I'm
the
chilling.
stage, dig through the garbage, frag like crazy.
A team that definitely knows that they are in the driver's seat right now. I thought what Lips actually said in the interview was pretty intriguing, given that he acknowledges that Zeta has certainly improved in their
All right.
gameplay and has.
They're doing their walkouts.
DPS
It's match
side,
time.
He doesn't think is much
You
of
see
a
the
threat.
top
They
of his
didn't
head?
level up as
Yeah,
much
he's just
compared to
kinda-
the
he's
rest
just
of
sitting on my
the
mouse pad now,
the team,
too.
rather, in Lips' opinion.
So
So
I'm just
DPS
chilling.
battle, that's going to be a really
All right,
interesting
chat.
one.
I'm
Explorer
ready
has
for some
been
good
a lot
Overwatch
more
today.
Competent, we shall say, on the Sojin, but it's the other picks that have always kind of plagued him a little bit. Lip is obviously the guy that will bring out the Widowmaker on certain maps. I expect that maybe Havana will be one of those maps today. Gibraltar's in that pool as well, right? A lot of these very Widowmaker type maps that Zeta need to be really proficient on. See what they say.
What?
지난 코리아 진짜 너무 아쉬운 경기였다 생각하고 진짜 아쉬워할 틈 없이 바로 아시아를 준비해야 되는 이 상황이라서 약간 뭐 엄청나게 막 미련이 남고.
The interview, I haven't seen much on the interview, I'll be real with you.
일단 저희 결승을 하고 너무 속상하고 아쉬웠긴 했는데 아무래도 이제 바로
This is gonna be
아시아
good.
경기들이 남아 있다 보니까
Like I said, most people could argue that Zeta should be like
더 나아질 수 있도록 그냥 파이팅했던 것
that
같아요.
Zeta should be like a team that goes to LAN every time. I mean,
제가 근데 그런 포지션은 사실 아니고 이 어머니라는 게 가끔 뭐
He just wanted to say hi and then he left.
그런 거
Alright.
해가지고 사실 어머니인 거지.
Thanks, bud. Hope you had a good time.
뭐 많은 걸 하진 않거든요.
How was that?
약간 오해가
Alright.
있는 것 같은데 제가 그런 역할은 아닙니다.
저희를 무서워하는구나 라는 생각을 했습니다. 자기들끼리 뭐 동맹하면 뭐
Damn, they really
했으니까
doing their interviews.
라는 걸 뭐 돌려서 말한 것 같아요. 마음처럼 되진 않을 거예요. 예, 저희가 올라갈 거니까.
I think the LAN's fine
일단
for us
아무래도
that. I
이번
mean, if they don't
시즌은
have like
이제
the
중국
center for that, I think
생기기도
we got it.
했고
Live events are
그래서
great.
되게 항저우에서 하는
I see
경기가
no reason not
좀
to
더
have
의미가
it.
있다고 생각을 해요. 제가 또 항저우에서 경기를 해본 기억도
Right.
있고 그래서 좀 더 가고 싶은 욕심이랑 거기서 또 좋은 결과를 내고
I
싶다는
smell good? I don't know if that's a true statement. I'll be real with you. I cannot
밥을
promise you
사준다
that
했기
one.
때문에
That is for sure.
그래서 대회를 뛰고 이제 이긴 후에
Hey.
밥을 먹고 싶네요.
As long as you believe that, right?
일단 저희 힐러 출신이 이제 O2라는 팀이라서 시너지를 이제 조금씩 이제
Because it's early and
진짜
you're just telling me what's
나오는
up?
것 같아서 이제 또
I
O2
know, you're a good
딜러들이거든요.
boy.
둘이 또 출신지가 같은 이제 4명이기 때문에 시너지가 좀 많이 사는 것 같습니다. 요새 더.
What's up, pal?
저는 일단 개인적으로 그냥 자신감이 좀 많이
What's up,
올라온
buddy?
것 같고요. 뭐 많은 사람들이 딜러는 자신감이
He's
좀
funny.
얘기하는데
We can't feed him yet
맞는
'cause
것
it's, like,
같고
super
뭐
early.
자신감 많이 올라와서 그냥 쏠 거 쏘고 맞출 거 맞추고 해서 좀
Wise. But
그렇게
he's not even like a food-driven cat, and there's food in there, so I don't.
이번 아시아 때는 좀
trying to figure that one
진짜
out still.
후회
That's what I'm
없이
looking for.
재밌는 경기 할 수 있도록 많이 노력 중입니다.
이번 아시아는 저희가
Cougar Steve should be when my house is done, so a few months away. Obviously, I can't promise the exact dates when that will be, but when I move in, we're still about 3 months out of my house being ready, give or take. Hopefully, you know,
I don't know
sooner
about
than
you,
later. It'd be
Ken,
nice.
But if Goucher said he'd take me to dinner, I think I'd tear the stars from the sky. To
That's
make
Zeta's
the
doing their
hunger.
walkouts.
That's the goal for Zeta Division.
All right, they're doing their walkouts. They're gonna go sit down. They're gonna be
Members that, as
gaming,
mentioned in the
and
interview,
we're gonna
used to
watch
be in
some
the Hangzhou
games.
Spark, but
All
more
right.
interestingly as well, you know, the O2 Blast was brought up, probably the most
I'm
famous
ready.
contenders team of all time, especially for your real Overwatch head. If you're a real Overwatch esports head, you know O2 Blast was the team to beat, and many members actually across not just this team, but all three of our last
And
five
win some
teams.
matches, right?
Way is the only one that doesn't have an O2 alumni in the team, but all three between Falcon, Zeta, and Crazy Raccoon all have those.
Okay,
O2
Chad, we
guys,
starting
and
with a
this is now
Samoa map
O2
again.
backline
I feel like Samoa is the
between
map that like
versus
every
O2
team
tank
just
fighter Max and Jumbin. Also, he's saying on that DPS side.
every team
for
ends up on
Crazy
Samoa.
Raccoon, but as mentioned, Harry, it
We'll
has
see,
been a bit of a rough one.
I don't know
for
if they've
Zeta
said the
in their
match. I got my headset
history
back on, so.
against Crazy Raccoon. Have they leveled up in time to take down Crazy Raccoon? Because right now, yeah, I said it before. I think this is the team to beat. This is the team that is currently in the lead for me. I need to see a very competitive series out of Zeta Division. If they don't win, but if they do win, things are going
Is it supposed to be Zeta?
They might just make the Hangzhou if they actually win this match.
Some might say best in Korea, best in the world. Crazy Raccoon. Definitely. Actually, it's a little boober on Jumbin's finger there in his picture. Poor lad. Oh, well, it's fine. I'm sure everything's okay over there. Zeta Division are going to be starting with Alfie and Flora in place of Pelican, but Burnout is going to be a real mainstay for this roster. And, well, the off-tank implications have continued to roll forward for this player.
I think we start to get a bit more of an understanding of how the substitutions work between both of the teams. We already kind of understood that.
Should be fun.
In terms of
Like,
where.
I got a good enough sleep. Look at it that way. I wanted to watch some good Overwatch, and we're watching some good Overwatch, baby. Let's go.
So the flashpoints and the controls.
I am ready.
And the Pelicans are going to come in for every other map over on the Crazy Raccoon side.
I am
Jumbin
ready.
And Max have actually trading a little bit more play time than what we saw earlier in this stage.
I love all the map
The
data
playoffs
here and
in
the
Korea,
win rates. I love
really
that.
see,
I
like,
love
Max
seeing
a
that. It's
single
cool.
Time now.
You know?
I think he's the dedicated swap-in on
Think one of the these teams will play Doomfist? I don't think so.
Havana and possibly a couple
So let's look at
of
Samoa
maps
win
in there
rates
as
here.
well that we haven't seen
Ooh,
yet.
CR
Rialto
and
comes to mind. I think that would be a brilliant
CR has
matchup for
map
the same
choice,
reasons.
right?
He would be
Or who has
forced to
map
play
choice?
on
Is it
Havana,
CR or
Sigma's
Falcons?
the hero
Or
that could
not
be
Falcons, but
a
who
real
won that
specialty
division?
for
I
Max,
can't
but
remember.
also, as we've seen in the
CR, because I mean, you can go.
He's
I mean, you might as well go Samoa or Oasis, right? Like I think both teams are.
High-level Winston gameplay or
Both teams are pretty comfortable. Yeah, CR did, so they're gonna have map choice. I mean, they might go Samoa.
Absolutely required.
They clearly don't lose on that map. I don't know how much they play it, but their win rates are pretty good.
In very unique circumstances where he is
Their win rates are pretty good. Obviously, we don't know how many maps they've actually played, so like it could be a little bit flawed data-wise on that one, but I don't know. It still seems pretty good.
The different teams. Lijiang Harry is picked by Crazy Raccoon, which is a ball map, but also a fire map for
This is
Alpha
what
on
it
the
looks
other
like to
side.
me.
Yeah, this is, I'd say, a standard pick for Crazy Raccoon. Very much universally lauded in our control pool. This is where ball's incredibly strong. Maybe trying to get that ball ban out of the way early as well, because you got to think about how this is going to be implicated in terms of how bans work out. Maybe you go for a tank ban first to try and take that ball ban off the table here. And one other thing, while we're talking about Max, that he brought up in that interview is how he's kind of like, he's a bit of a mental backbone for the team. So
team psychologist.
Why is your Alta never picked? Some teams just don't like. Something about Rialto, the way it plays on first point, can be a little bit goofy. To where like it's not worth the time in, I guess sometimes.
After that disappointing week, we talked about how
Is it a best out of 3? It's actually first to 4. So first to 4 is it's technically best of 7, but the reason why they have to go with best of 3 is in case you get a tie. Like you obviously would play more maps if you went the distance, right? So it's first to 4, which is good. That's why both these matches should be really good because I don't think we'll see a 4-0. Obviously we could, and that wouldn't be as ideal. We don't want to see a 4-0, right? But
well for Crazy Raccoon. It's going to be quite rare to see things.
You know, we'll see what happens.
Even in the interview, they said.
Obviously, you're going to see a little bit of Wrecking Ball unless Wrecking Ball gets banned here, which, I mean, that could happen. Depends if they do a protection ban.
that much about
because I think Wrecking Ball is good in these maps, but I think a lot of teams have this like strategy, and it's kind of intriguing with like the protection picks, where you know they're gonna run a hero, and you know they're gonna be strong on those heroes, right? The question is the number one question you run into is like, when do you make that ban happen? Do you do it on the first map? Do you try to set the tone? Do you wait till later on? Because like that is what a lot of these teams struggle with, is like, when is the right time to do that?
But that wasn't the event that qualifies you into China. This is the event that qualifies you into China. And more likely than not, Crazy Raccoon do believe they will probably beat Zeta here. They probably believe that Falcons will beat way on the other side of the bracket as well, so they need to be considerate about tomorrow's game.
10 more and it's a year.
Zach Spot, thanks for the 30 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
To do that, again, they would like to have a pretty good win versus Zeta, who at the moment,
I'll be curious to see
if
they end up going with those bans or not, like what their bans will be. It's going to be very interesting.
To be below Falcons and
hey, Arnie,
Crazy Raccoon.
notice you're back too.
That, on the power
going back and forth right now.
Aside from the seeding matches where they beat both of them,
nothing wrong with that.
More recent results, they lost to both of them, except for I think Zeta did beat Falcons one extra time, but then again,
and Dookie, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you.
OWCS high
power
pay.
ranking below this top
200
four.
bits.
We kind of have like 3 who we have like a little bit closer.
I'm ready.
Well, maybe Wade coming in.
Someone got a giant iced coffee right there. Is it okay? I don't know if you can see my mouse. Was that like a giant just like shake? Chart, thanks for the 12 months of tier 1.
With a distinct advantage, but it's not gonna. It's not a.
Oh, is it your birthday today? Heck yeah, have an awesome birthday.
My 1 year is a birthday sub. Thanks Emongg for being
Ernie's an
awesome.
awesome cat.
All you do is spend positivity in a community that really needs it. Keep slaying. Also, my cat's name is Ernie, but she's a little lady among deaths.
It's like a milkshake? That is quite the pre-game drink. No, I probably would have done that one day, you know? The milkshake pre-match.
Really bring it to Heesang in the Pharah versus Pharah, but Heesang always has the opportunity to go over to the Echo instead to try and have a little bit more of a preferential.
Not bad at
duel in
all.
the air.
Yeah, so
I'm ready.
Pharah is obviously going to be one of the main factors here. That is the reason why you run Alfie on these opening maps. I do think Pharah.
Yeah, I'm saying the milkshake one was in the middle, right? And then the iced coffee's on the left, or whatever that. It could be tea, I guess.
Alfie is because
if you're lactose intolerant, that's not for you. That probably wouldn't be the most ideal.
There's no diva in here. He's not known.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably not the most ideal pre-match item for you then, if you're lactose intolerant. I feel like, because I mean, you might have some pauses going on during that match. If that's the case.
On most other maps as well, outside of Kings Row and Havana, and probably Rialto. But when you look at other teams, Hanbin's the only tank on Falcons. Bernard's the only tank on Zeta. You have Milgaru and Pepe on Wave.
I don't think that would.
Pepe is by and large.
That would be the ideal play, is what I'm getting at.
Maybe the map 1, although that is maybe a little bit more contentious now because we did see Milgaru play a few more maps in the group stage. But typically Pepe's been the starter.
Yeah, there's not even creamer in that coffee. That's going like
a majority of off tanks in the starting position for tank in Korea across these 4 Korean teams. So Diva is more of a predominant hero. That's just not really within Jumbin's wheelhouse, so I wonder if that's going to give.
That's a sick drawing. They do there's some impressive art we will see during these matches when they go to the crowd. Very impressive art.
Assuming that the
it's really, really cool.
Straight away, which is what my assumption would be as well.
Of course, we are live from the WDG Arena, so we are going to be seeing plenty of placards and art.
Yeah, it's really, really cool.
Live studio audience, and
checking a few things on my phone in the meantime.
The teams are distributing as well. There's a nice Crazy Raccoon.
And they really milk the start time on this one. Holy crap! I could have slept a little bit longer. Remind me of this for tomorrow when I realized that they haven't. It's 4:30 and they haven't even started the match. They went live at 4. Oh, okay. Oh, they have a technical issue. That makes sense.
It's definitely had a resurgence this year, guys. Looking kind of crazy.
I wonder how much time they give them to set up for like technical issues, because it feels like
definitely looking at here in particular.
Sometimes the players pre-set up, right? So it's like, I wonder what technical issue. I wonder what technical issue it is that like
comfortable going to a Widow, whereas Lip is always happy to go for that Widow duel.
I mean, I just wonder what technical issue is.
Something like an Ashe if they want a long range, more like pure hit scan option.
They watch that, I sleep in, and I start immediately. Yeah, they start early, right? Even better.
To the Ashe. I think he wants to play between a Soj and a Cass, and beyond that, his hero pool drops off pretty significantly. I've seen him go over towards the Ashe.
That's why I'm just wondering what it is, because like you pre-set up prior, so it's just, maybe they don't check for that stuff. They just have everybody set up so they can do the walkouts. But
against every other player,
obviously, you don't want to see it start that way.
You
but
have a bunch of other It's again players here.
Too bad there.
Flex DPS players as
The headphones finally plugged in now.
Mostly Stalker now because he's more filled that.
Did I remember when I was like,
as the Flex DPS
I went on the stage. I remember when I was on the stage for WCS in Dallas. I like wore those headsets backwards, and I didn't realize it, like because it was like the in-ears. So what you did is you had like the noise canceling headsets, and then you had in-ears. And I'm not like experienced like wearing in-ears too much, so I didn't even like think to look at it. And then like halfway through, I'm like, dude. I'm like, I can't hear a damn thing. Everything was backwards. It all worked out because like it was just more of like a fun match, so I didn't have to like. But damn, it was. Yeah, I played two. I know. I think it was only one map. I think they made it pretty quick. It was supposed to be just a fun match. Yeah, but I did win on the main stage, you know, in that intense game. So. Yeah, all the teams are.
They bring so much value on the Sojourn, and removing that value can.
So no big deal on that end.
Zeta Division. We'll see if that's an issue that has been worked out in the time since. Our match prediction here amongst our live audience.
A lot of people choosing cheering or not cheering for CR, but predicting CR. I think that's a good prediction. I think this is like. I think it'd still be more like 50-50 on like what the actual matchup entails. The real problem is just like it feels like with these teams, it's just what day of the week it is. It's like. One day these teams will beat each other, the next day they won't. And that's going to be the more interesting part to me, and that's why it's going to be, I think, an exciting launch.
A little bit more evidence. We need to see a little bit more results, and I do think they probably could have taken us to a map 7 in that grand final in Korea just a couple weeks before, Harry, where that Lijiang Tower, really winnable by Zeta. And they just
I think that's why it will be an exciting
Do
watch.
I think their chances of winning the entire grand final, even in map 7, were extremely high? Still not that high, given that I think, you know, Gibraltar is still going to be a very crazy coon, even map, and that's where I predicted they would have gone to in that map 7. It's tough.
All right, we're still
Zeta,
what is this?
They are so close.
Oh, I see. I was like, is there like a whole other match happening?
Being at the level and maybe
that's a massive underdog status. Oh, what? Unlike what they're saying? Yeah, I mean, they
missing
are.
It's just this tiny.
The thing is like Zeta's going to be underdogs until they're not, right? Like that's where they're at as a team right now. Is that they need to win these important matches to be basically not be an underdog.
We're talking
that's basically where they're at. So that's more of the problem you're seeing is that they just, you know, eventually they won't be the underdog until, you know, but they need to win those matches, right? You can win the regular season matches all day long, but when you need to qualify for the event and land, this is where you need to do that, right? So. I don't think they're as big of an underdog as the odds say there, but I think that, you know, right now it's always been CR and Falcons for the most part, right? I mean, Zeta's had a couple tournaments they've been in, but a lot of the time that's what it is. It comes down to that. So
find these like 3v4 situations where often their teamwork and their mechanical prowess will allow them to win out in places where maybe they're not as mathematically fit.
That's kind of what it comes down to.
Just remember as well, Zeta haven't been to an international event yet. I mean, outside of the Asia main event, I'm talking about the actual majors. Any of the DreamHack events.
Once they figure out this technical difficulty, it'll be a good time.
Last year, that is something that you have to keep in mind. But of the OWCS circuit, the main circuit stuff, they haven't been to the LAN. So going to Hangzhou will be their first LAN as a team of the OWCS circuit as Zeta Division.
You're rooting for CR? That's fine. I mean, CR is a good team. Unless they have like just like a cool like just Oregon general apparently. It just seems like a really fun.
So many times. Violet less so because obviously he won Overwatch.
I think CR is like very mainstream
on the San Francisco Shock as well. But since Overwatch 2's come out, he's only been second. If you look at his results, he just hasn't won a single title.
You're rooting for minimal Mauga? I think we all are, right? I think that's what we all want.
Now, it's like,
well, this gives that player time to slam his milkshake a little bit longer and also drink his 64-ounce iced coffee before the match, right? So gives them more time, you know, really get that going, I guess you could say.
Mayhem than last year on Zeta. Second place in Korea Stage 2. Unfortunately, second place in Soup Cup Finals or the Invitational, which isn't even in the OWC circuit, but still a second place. Second place once more in our Korea final that we just looked at 2 weeks ago. And for Pelican, he's only got second places, unfortunately. He actually only has second place. He really now
you're rooting for any team that, that has a Mauga or you're rooting for any team that has a Mauga comp?
He won a first place.
Mauga comp?
In a separate game,
why?
A separate esport, and that's fine.
You want a Mauga comp?
Pelican now, he's stuck around. He's been around for quite a long time. And outside of being on O2 Blast and being contenders and being Proper's teammate all the way back when, he hasn't won a title.
Like by choice?
The tier 1 of Overwatch esports. He's looking for that. He desperately wants it.
Try to become a new Carpe, unfortunately. The curse must.
They must sell like milkshakes there because everybody has like cups with milkshakes. It's got to be what it is, right?
Bernard also, I believe, got second at the last ever Overwatch League Grand Finals with with the Houston Outlaws when he was picked up by that squad. Although, admittedly,
it's got to be one of this.
Have a large part in Houston Outlaws getting to that finals with the viability of his Sigma, how good his Diva was. I think that Bernard might be one of the most individually impressive tank players that we've had. Here's our initial ban. It's going to be the Malga coming through from Fraser Raccoon, and this also protects the ball.
Bernard's also seen less grand finals, so I think for him it's still like, okay.
All right, they started off with the Malga ban.
Yeah.
CR ain't having it, which also, if you think about it, the Malga ban kind of like solves two things for them there. So Malga gets banned, which also protects the Wrecking Ball ban.
I'll have to look at the list of remembers.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't count the 20.
So it like basically they ban Malga, so they don't have to play the Malga comp because like like CR has shown weakness with that comp before. They're still better at it than they used to be, right?
Very well in this
but you know,
you already mentioned
why not, right?
This is also a ball protect, which is super
so
important.
now they're in a unique spot with that one.
We actually haven't
where they protect their Wrecking Ball, and then now they're forced to play against the Wrecking Ball.
End up banning the ball.
So it was a good ban. It's very good bans on both teams. Obviously, we've seen the strength of the Torp comp at times. It's not like
that is also a really nice
Torp comp at times isn't going to be
still as a team.
Best comp. Not the best comp. The Torp comp is really good, is what I mean. But like you can win without the Torp comp.
On Falcons, so we'll see how that runs into.
So here we go. Is it time? Is it match time?
Asia playoffs. All to play for
here we go, baby. Finally match time. I'm excited.
We lock into our first.
Is it a pause? I hope not.
It's ready to go, and I hope that you guys watching along at home are feeling exactly the same. You know exactly why that Torp was banned. The double builder composition can often come out on these maps. It's going to be Bernard coming out with a Hazard first, though.
So Hazard, Ball. We're seeing the Pharah Sojourn and then the Genji Sojourn. So we have actually a lot of different variety of comps right now. Zeta going more. Also, volume levels are good, right, chat? Zeta's going for a little bit more of the...
Big question is, where's Violet at?
Ooh, that weapon looks sick. Look at that.
The boop and an attempt to throw Bernard.
Yo, I keep forgetting how cool these weapons are now. Like the new ones they added.
Should be a first cap here for Crazy Raccoon without too much issue, but they're not prioritizing the point for them.
I love it. I'm glad they did something new with that.
And farming them for ult charge, apparently.
Let's see if Alpha Yi goes for a swap as well. I'm not too sure what he is on the map so far.
So early start for CR. I mean, this is what kind of what happens is like you can't really engage them right away. You have to take the map control, and that's why you're seeing them go around the outside edges like this. It's like, dude, they're in spawn on him. But that seems.
Oh, Alpha Yi's living. Alpha Yi's manufacturing something.
It's a weird team fight. What just happened? I just what the confusing part to me is why was the team fight engagement happening right there? When do you ever see that on this map?
Yeah, it seems like maybe.
You know what I mean?
Just got a little bit too aggressive there. Decided to go all the way in towards spawn. Kind of got punished there.
Said winner goes to the matches.
Open and Zen Division got the punish in.
If you win this, you go to upper bracket finals. So technically not, right? You need to be in the grand finals to make it through.
Into the Hazard and the dive, then yeah, Genji makes sense because then you get to really follow up on what Bernard's doing.
9 HP, Flora, given the Kitsune.
Yeah, that was a great Suzu.
This ball is just a nuisance for now, messing around in the backline, just trying to disrupt.
Zeta's going to have a really quick Kitsune here that they might pop early. Because like they have quite a time in. Obviously, they don't know if they have the time or not. They're probably predicting both their support ultimates, but they don't actually realize they have a slight time in now. This is where you're going to start to see kind of an all-in play from CR. They're going to go in with their Wrecking Ball mine, and then they're going to nano probably their Echo, I'd say. I don't know what like the actual target's going to be, but both teams are going to pop ults.
And you saw Heesang just went out of time there.
Yeah, unfortunately, Heesang going down there was because they were a little bit delayed on the actual play. But so far, it's a little bit even still.
Not enough alive for Crazy Raccoon to really impact this fight.
Yeah, I was going to say, CR's like, the mines there by Jumin were okay.
In mines, and what was a kind of a weird
Good morning, everyone.
They were already kind of losing. Crazy Raccoon now. Be a little bit more considerate.
Yeah, this is going to be an outstack on both sides. Both teams feel like they can win that. Zeta was going to initially do that, but after they lost beat, they stopped the ultimate. So instead, they're just going to die on point, get to about 80%, and then regroup. Zeta can win this.
That is disastrous. He Ajaxes on the first map. I mean, we're barely a couple minutes in. Usually you don't see this.
until
Well, no.
maybe a few maps deep.
No, that's why you got to get it over with.
Congratulations on winning channel points.
No, I think what Violet's doing is getting that over with, right? So why save it for the last map of a series when you can do it at the beginning of a series, right?
At this rate, Violet's got enough in the bank account to get his own way.
That's why you get it over with. Also, nice shot by Chorong. I mean, what else can you do at that point?
That's kind of wild, no?
Yeah, I'm saying it's a strategy play, exactly. Because if you're known for having that happen to your Lucio beats a lot of the time, and you only do it once a series, get it done with them the first round of the series. Boom. Now the rest of the way, you're good to go.
Much more comfortable.
Right? They're just staggering the hazard here. Very smart play.
Damage is going to count towards much.
Dude, teams have been staggering way more nowadays.
Overtake here, but they'll do so in a very comfortable position. Lots of ultimates available. Zeta, to be fair, also have plenty of ultimates. If I'm not mistaken, this is also the same downpour that Bernard's had for the entirety of the game
Yep.
so far.
I mean, it's just an ult stack again. I mean, everybody's popping ults. No one's not popping an ult right now. I mean, I guess if they get killed, they're in a play. Yep. I mean, that won't even matter. You just use that ultimate because you won't get back in time. So you're hoping that maybe you can pick up a kill last second. Yeah, they're not going to make it to point.
Mine's on point now, pre-deployed. Chorong looking over towards Kitsune. The touch will be enabled. Burner comes back. They have to get a lot done on this single Kitsune.
I mean, I guess they did touch point, but I don't think they have enough to win.
And Junbi's just going to make it even more complicated here. Finn
that was kind of rough. I feel like Zeta had like a good start. Like after they took over the point. The problem was that they kind of also it almost looked like they played it safe. Right? Like where I mean, we were talking about it when they had those time-ins on ults, and they kind of just didn't do anything with it.
Violet just sticks by Pelican and just stays on the same, just follows Pelican to every single team that Pelican plays on. He can make sure that Pelican will stay second forever. Just by
ult economy sometimes, chat. It actually started with that beat. I just realized that's where it started, that beat.
Credit to our replay team there, going back and grabbing that one from the archives.
Yeah, it's like not 100% his fault, but it is funny that it is him. You know, it's what is it saying? Not always a Lucio, but always Violet. No, that's not how it goes.
Yeah, that boop was about to be good.
Sorry. Not all Lucios, but always Violet. That's how that goes.
Good trade outs.
You, Avro.
So far, CR's, you got to remember, CR gets like map choice and also gets like the first ban. So this is kind of just how it goes sometimes, right? Where like you have these like really good plays and then, yep.
Obviously not going to be giving up the Sojin. That's another key differential between Lip and everyone else is the Instagram players. He's the one that's capable of playing.
But he's hanging on Echo, very good player. Rinkamal spinning the round. Spinning the round. CR has nothing right now. Zeta has nothing either. So this is just another like neutral fight. Getting across this bridge can be difficult, especially when you're looking at who they have. Like, there's too much poke damage happen. They need to just speed in like 2 seconds and just go. Yeah, there it is. Eventually, you just need to speed boost across and hope for the best. That's basically what that play was.
Flora, big rail. Ready to go.
So it's funny after watching we watched a VOD of Lip. We watched a VOD of Lip just recently, and I talked about how one thing I noticed about Lip is Lip actually uses like that might be the perk actually I think saved him. And we were kind of talking about how like I always like hold my recalls too much because I think like it's such an important cooldown. But the more I've watched Lip now, and I think it's also opened up more with just the perks, like Lip just uses recall like all the time. Like doesn't even like think twice about it, just like uses it, and I'm just like, damn, I just got to start using it more because like that's how it gets me sometimes. Did Wrecking Ball movement? Yeah, he's one of the best Wrecking Balls in the game. So.
Falls down at the end though. Lip playing around the margins, set up for these kills by Junbin, and that's going to be the double nano coming through as well. Both Junbin and Shua essentially inassailable at this point, but I'm going to get a quick reset before one last fight.
It's early.
It really is just the overclock left to play through. Zeta don't really have much to say left in this fight. You have the Kitsune rush coming through from Finn. A little bit mistimed in my opinion.
Flora does get a pick. Please don't be a 4-0. Keep in mind, this is like,
Oh, we need to. Well, this map is
I gotta
going
sneeze.
to be over.
1 second. After I sneeze, I'll come to my point. I'll probably forget it.
A second dash forward. That's what the Perks have brought to the party here. And, well, it's in division. They're going to be able to establish themselves on the point. That's the duplicate gone. The duplicate and the Echo both taken down.
Alt stacks.
Finally stamping their
This
mark
actually could be a good fight for Zeta because
over to 150
CR kind of overextended their ultimates. So
best to be professionally annoying. I know I do it as well.
And honestly, it was Flora. He saved
Yep.
the day here for Zeta. He got that initial
Flora
pick
gets
on
the
it,
kills, and thank
held
you.
the overclock, used it to perfection, managed
Zeta
to
doesn't
win
have as
that
much now because they had to use Diva ult there, where that was an important play by D-Mech and the Diva. But this pulse bomb could be huge. At the very worst, like there's no cleanse. They can't DM it. So if you hit your pulse, you hit your pulse. Like that's it. Like there's no.
No slash, man.
This isn't one of those situations where like if you pulse, they're gonna ruin the play with something. It's pretty much if you hit the pulse, you get the kill. Which I as a tracer, tracer players love to hear that. 'Cause usually you get like cleansed or Emonggs out of position. I was gonna say. There it is. Okay, never mind. Nope. I literally just I forgot about that. I forgot that existed.
It's Tracer versus Tracer with the help of the Kitsune Rush. That faster rate of fire.
I just didn't think of it. I've been playing Overwatch for so long that like you just forget that they can nano themselves now to survive that, right? I love how I go into this whole thing like, yeah, they're gonna be so happy they can do this and that, and then meanwhile, gotta use beat soon because otherwise they're trying to stay alive.
All of their angles sorted.
I wouldn't say it has to come through, but he's thinking about it for sure.
Yeah, they play with perks, yeah. Of
Dicey
course
there.
they do, yep.
Note that it was a 3 versus 3 after Violet went down. Double backline traded. Chorong will shoot down. Now the tempo beat. Chorong has to
Dude, I'm sure Violet was about like trying his absolute best to use that correctly.
I shudder a little bit. This time,
Flora's about to go down here. They're all in on Flora.
This is what's great about having two world-class Tracer players on your team.
Ooh, nice eat. Dude, they are all in on Flora right now. Violet's gonna go down, but like, I mean, that's just because dude. You see that pressure that they just had right there? That was unreal. Flora could pick up a kill here. I was gonna say, like, this is. Alpha E gets the kill last second too. I just don't think it's gonna be enough. Diva might be able to touch. Diva does touch. Okay. Now it gets interesting because Diva has enough HP on point. So what you didn't see there was Benar actually saved Lucio for a while.
He's going to be coming back as well with a pulse bomb. You can put it onto a very vulnerable member if you can find someone in the backline like that Shu, who's currently playing on the point.
Yeah, but you can't go for Shu yet until the Diva can commit to the point.
On the point, keep this overtime ticking on over. Things are getting more and more stressful.
Oh, what a stick on Lip! Will that be enough, though? Shu is close to Nano, so that's going to be a double Nano.
But Crazy Raccoon is still just streaming back in. There's so much attention going over onto his backline. But
Here comes the Nano. That's going to double Nano.
Coming through onto Heesang. Still far away from
Heesang's taking some damage, but it may not be. This is so close. They're off the point for a second.
Bernard
Bernard had to do that. Yep.
It's allowed Heesang to get the damage done.
So here, this is what I mean, though, chat. Remember how I said that like these are going to be close matches and stuff? This is what I mean. It wasn't like that was a stomp, right? It was very close on both sides of that. So that's why it's exciting. Like this is what we expect. Now keep in mind, you expect CR to take the first map, okay? Right? Like you expect CR to take the first map, and the reason why you expect them to take the first map is they got to ban Mauga right away. It's their map choice. They go Wrecking Ball. They're going to play around that, right? So it was a good first map. A very good first map is what I'm getting at.
So slightly, but they just
it's cool to see.
Lacked the firepower at the end. They had no further ults coming online.
It's cool to see.
Is kills. Flora did as much as he could on his overclock, and really, we rely on Flora sometimes on this team on Zeta Division when it comes to Sojin play to get the job done. After Bernard gets DMEC'd again, after Violet goes down again, after the overtime wicket's been going for so long, you even get off for half a second, it disappears.
They'll see if they can keep it up.
There's just nothing left in the tank.
Nothing left in the tank right there. Crazy Raccoon take away our first map. We will see you after this break.
See if they can keep it up. Pretty glad they don't play Mauga. I mean, they couldn't play Mauga there because it was banned. So, like, now there's more opportunity to play Mauga in that situation, which I think is going to be good for them, right, at that point? So, we'll see, though. Obviously, we have to see if that's the case, but I think that's a good start for both teams. I think they're both going to be happy with that one. At least you hope. Right? you hope. Saravasa it is. Saravasa would actually... I think Esperanza was the map that they have 100% win rate on. So I actually think, like, there's a world where they start with Esperanza. Because, like, right now you're looking for a map win. Obviously, it's first to four, so you have a little bit more wiggle room than you usually do, right? But I think at this point, like, you're going to at least want to try to... You know, is it time to just get that first map win now? Do you want to wait a little bit longer? I think that's the question right now, right? But I think that's going to be the important part. Is this the right timing now for that map? Because the win rates were like almost 100% in their favor. And I think it was actually, if I saw a CR was like 50% win rate, which means they could lose in that map a lot. Maybe not, but could be the case. That's what I'm saying. Could be the case. You know? They can see some variety. I mean, there is going to be a Mauga comp. If they ban Mauga right away, they're expecting there to be Mauga. Like that's the case there. Now, obviously, the map selection is going to be huge here. But you think they just ban Wrecking Ball and just say heck it and just like force them to play a different comp at that point? I mean, it could happen. Like, there's a very high chance that could happen. Man. Itchy. Dude, I hate having an itchy nose in the morning. I hate it. Wrecking Ball's annoying. True, but like sometimes sometimes the hero ban like happens with the map, if that makes sense. So like this could be one of those situations where they don't decide to ban Wrecking Ball because they'll go like a map where they force like Max to come and play because they know Max will come in and play. So they could just go to like Havana right now or something ridiculous, and right away you're going to play against Max comp. Now the question is it Max is a really good player too. So it's more just changing the playstyle of CR than it is about, like, you're not getting any weaker at tank. You're just changing up your strategy. So we'll see. We'll see. That'll be the first step. No, unfortunately, there's no drops this time around. I would love to have the drops, but we're not one of their chosen. They chose for drops. Alright. Okay.
Crazy
I'm ready.
Starting strong on Lijiang Tower, but
well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes you can go to a map that's going to be less likely to play Wrecking Ball, and then that's why you do that.
For the longevity of this series, of course, that was an extended Mauga ban from the side of Crazy Raccoon, and that's a valuable one. In a series like this, where Z Division might
CR win? I mean, it could win. I think after this game, chat, after this next map, I'm going to take like a 2-minute break to get myself like a yogurt, like with granola bowl or something. I think that's my plan.
That, we can just see Crazy Raccoon take us to non-Mauga maps, although it is, of course, Zeta's map choice right now. Things do get interesting from here on out, as I don't think that was the best we saw out of Zeta. Now, we already have, as you mentioned, a Mauga ban gone. The Torb ban was
to bed. Have a good night. Yeah, I know it's early, so
counted. Obviously, Torb is a pretty good hazard.
Have a good night.
Moment,
for sure.
Torb ban no longer available for Zeta Division. Ana ban, most notably, is.
I don't know what map.
Now. If you
did they say what map they're going to?
Between these two teams, I think, or at least I said back then,
dude, CR's win rate on Havana is so good, considering you know that they're not even playing like their normal like team comp on that one.
Nowadays, I am thinking the Mauga has dropped in priority, but the Ana ban is still super high priority. So I'm expecting that at some point, coming through from Zeta Division, they might want to save it for a more Ana specific map, possibly on, you know, something like a potential double flex support map like a Rialto or Havana. Or Gibraltar. Actually, Gibraltar would be a pretty good one because that's when you want to pair the Ana with the Winston. Probably Jimmin's going to be there to play the Winston if that map ends up coming through. So there's plenty of moments where the Ana ban will be effective.
Here on my phone in the meantime.
I think the Ana ban is going to be effective across the board. You can just about ban Ana on any map, and it would be effective because I think Shoot just wants to play this everywhere. I think there's not a map in the pool.
Oh, you're saying Shu wants to play Ana on every map? That would make sense. Yeah, I can see that one.
Super comfortable just to bring out the Ana. No issues there.
Okay, King's Row is the choice here for the side of Zeta Division. That likely means we're going to see Max come in for Crazy Raccoon. This is kind of his map now. I don't know how many of you know the ancient lore of back in the day Funny Astro for British Hurricane back in the ancient days of Contenders.
Kings Row. Okay.
For British
If I recall, I think they bring Max in during
Max's guaranteed map.
I think they bring Max in during this. And that's kind of what we talked about, where, like, you can kind of save a hero ban if you just force a map where, like, you're going to bring Max in. And it's not that Max is bad. Max is a very, very good tank. The point is you don't have to waste a Wrecking Ball ban because you know that based off of just the way that CR does their substitutions, they will bring Max in. I'm not afraid of that either. Like, to make that clear, right? How long I've been awake? I've been alive for a while. Yeah.
Not even.
I've been alive for like
definitely have said
almost 2 hours, which is crazy. I wanted to get up early and watch matches. Obviously, we'll have, you know, this is not my normal start time, so it's going to be a little bit, you know, chiller at this time of the day, and I'm totally okay with that because we get to go watch some good Overwatch. Is what I wanted to do. So I wanted to watch some good Overwatch. That was my plan, and that's what we're doing. Good Overwatch is being watched. Repeat, good Overwatch is being watched.
Win rate has fluctuated more. He originally had, you know, a pretty decent win rate, 100% versus Falcons at least, but then, you know, since then he has lost a couple maps, so has market corrected, shall we say. Same for Zeta's overall strength. But it is an interesting gamble coming through from Zeta because they're thinking, okay, well, we can take this into an off-tank battle. This is going to be no ball here. I don't think ball was necessarily the problem in that last map anyway.
Okay, let's do this.
And on this particular map, this is where we're going to think about.
Because I want your team welcome.
Time. I think that's by far Max's most signature hero.
He says you woke up like an hour and a half ago. You played tennis yesterday with your sister for an hour, and it was exhausting. So you slept like a baby. Yeah, I need to start doing that.
Actually could be a pretty good advantage.
Now, out of curiosity, how easy? Like, does pickleball feel like you're getting a workout in when you have pickleball?
That would be ideal. Question is, would Max fall for the bait? At least defensively, we've seen so much of Max on Sigma here on Kings Row, to a point of essentially freezing out Hanbin from the whole map while Hanbin was trying to play Zaya. I think that both of these
have like a
players would
backyard
be happy to play
pickleball
Zaya
court.
If it does come to that,
And you
but
can just
it's gonna
play
be all about
pickleball.
Removing Max from
I
this
think it's a
Sigma
diva.
position.
I think you should diva ban.
All right, here we go.
Go for a diva ban here.
Dude, they are milking the time between matches. I love it.
They've gone
I don't love it, but I don't hate it either.
Because they go for Zaya ban, that actually communicates that they want to play diva. They want to.
I have more golf and vibes. I'm terrible at golf. I grew up playing baseball.
Okay.
Anybody who plays baseball knows why I'm talking about it. That doesn't mean if you played baseball, you'll be bad at golf. It just means that you have a bit of a learning curve at times. I grew up playing baseball, so like I naturally just don't play golf the way that I probably should. Yeah, Freya trial is next week. Yep. Which obviously, like, next week we're gonna be streaming a ton of drops. Like, hopefully they're good drops. But they've generally the last I'd say like 5 months of drops from Blizzard have been unreal good. Like they've been great. So hopefully they're good. So I'll be checking all that stuff out this weekend. Why not?
Essentially, you've banned diva by banning.
You said every baseball coach recommended you avoid golf to not mess up your swing. It makes sense. The problem is that playing golf messed up my swing for golf, not for baseball, right? So.
Sigma will have a few less struggles at the wall as well. Of course, it doesn't have any.
All right, here we go.
Those kind of traps.
Like I said, we knew this was coming from CR. We knew they were going to run Max on Sigma. This is a normal comp for them. They're going to play on the outsides of the map. We've shown this one. I don't know if they're going to run the sim here. I think they're doing some type of setup play for sim. I don't know what that setup play is. I could be wrong. I guess they are running the sim. I'm curious to see where this goes. How often do drops usually happen? Beginning of the season, mid-season, end of season is usually their cadence. Now, obviously, that could change. They could have different dates. Maybe they'll do less. You know, it just depends, but yeah. Okay, so they're doing the TP strat where you can kind of go back and forth here. It's pretty good. Not bad. This is an interesting comp. Here we go. Hanzo to scout. I don't know if they'll stay on Hanzo. They might. But you're generally going Hanzo at the beginning to also scout and go for some one-shots. Yeah, there you go. See? Basically what you're doing is you're just throwing out an early arrow there to get some information, and if for some reason somebody's playing that spot and you see like an opportunity, you can go for a kill. But that's basically what the point was. So Ashe versus Ashe. Seen a little bit less Sojourn, by the way, if you haven't noticed. It feels like Ashe is slowly getting back into the meta, while Sojourn is still being played a lot, but like Ashe is getting played more. How's it going? Good. How about you?
Where do you take him over here to Zeta Division? A little bit of a passive defense here from Graves Raccoon. We don't want Max to give up this high ground, even if it costs him a tick.
trying to force Crazy Raccoon down to give up that high ground. Pelican's going to go for the flank. Okay, this actually...
Ooh, nice flank by Pelican.
If you remember the Falcons Crazy Raccoon game, Proper tried to do the very same type of plays that Pelican did and was just shut down. Burnout, or rather, there was just
this is actually a really unique strategy.
Burnout with the defensive matrix covering lip.
Like, they're just basically, dude, they're basically just putting a sim on high ground and pocketing the sim. Dude, this would be so annoying to try to break. You know what I'm surprised doesn't get played here?
Oh, nice rock. Really nice.
Yep, rock. You know what I'm surprised doesn't get played here? Winston. I feel like this is one of those moments where a Winston comp would work. I get why with your support line won't allow for that right now. You need to go like on a brig. I'm just surprised.
He's not that far off, but Shu is first up on the Ana.
They're gonna Juno ult up there, but I think they're gonna rotate around like no matter what way they go. So they start with a Kitsune to get the map control, right? That's the idea here. Okay, I see what they're doing. Now they're going to all-in Sigma soon, and then they're going to use Nano. Yep, and then they're going to pop Juno ult. There we go. Still might not be enough to win it, though. Yeah, they kill Flora. Violet does trade out. Yeah, they go backline. That was actually well played. So what they did was, we'll see if they win it still, because obviously Max is still on point. They need to kind of regroup. There it is. There it is. So what they did there was actually really cool. So instead of like trying to take the high ground, they ended up popping their Kitsune onto the floor. And when they pop the Kitsune on the floor, whoever's supposed to drop point can't really survive as well. So then they're forced to Nano, and then they just pop Juno ultimate and they win. So they actually use their support ultimates to win that. So makes sense as to why they weren't even like looking to do like a Winston comp, is because they already had a planned strategy to try to break it. And it was actually a really efficient strategy, if I'm going to be honest with you. I love the way they did that, because like yes, like you can try to force that, but I think the whole idea behind CR's comp is they bunker up and just play defensively and force you into that. So Zed is like, well, you only can have one person who can like efficiently drop. We dare you to try to keep them alive. And they tried. They did, I mean, they did everything they could. Huge blade from Pelican. I mean, might get 2. It depends. No, there's going to be nobody else besides that. Got to remember, the way that these backlines play, especially with on a brig, is so good. Uh-oh, Diva. Oh, it's the worst. See, Diva has no escape out of there.
Onto the small Diva.
Yep.
Oh no. Well,
don't mind.
There it is.
Of course, Pelican, he has the blade in that fight, and he's going to use that blade in the fight because they have the tempo. They're going to make the play happen. But
you wish you could figure out how to play Brig and not fall over immediately? Well, play Brig is like just if you play Brig to keep your other support alive, you'll play Brig a lot better. I think a lot of players, when they play Brig, they just try to go in and tank, and that's not how you want to play Brig. And this is not released Brig from years ago. This is like, you know, a support you have to still kind of play your position in. And a lot of people try to tank that. Lip with an early kill, early Bob, they're ulting first. Flora does get the ult off, too. I don't even know if they ulted first, but Flora does get the ult off. But the problem is they're just doing such a good job getting to the back line that, oh no, they're going to stagger the Diva again. Nope, they didn't. Okay.
Grabs for last, and well, that's curtains.
Now they're just the ultimate spin cycle of Crazy Raccoons. They're just going to keep rotating on through.
Oh, yeah, the stagger, it happens a lot in this play. It can be very, very good. So.
In the division, double support ultimate. So this is where things are strong. The double support ult between Kitsune and also the orbital ray at the same time is tough. Crazy Raccoon.
Zeta does have Diva ult. They have their support ultimates again. They're gonna get Nano Bladed on first. It's just like, what is the timing on that Nano Blade? They might save it.
Okay, well,
CR has enough ultimates to deal with this onslaught they're about to deal with, especially if they ult first, which is what they're doing. So like, that's kind of the problem, is that they're getting ult economied on. I mean, it's just very well played, very smart. And yeah, that's what they're starting to struggle at. Like, CR came to play. CR came to play. Now they have Diva ult, they have Juno ultimate, Kiriko ult. Even then, like the Brig ult and they have to all in the Brig, but they can't because Max can protect them.
I want to see a situation where Zeta have to ult out a spawn. Lip's going to check them.
Like Max can protect him, like that can be. You can basically use the Ramatra ultimate as a support ultimate, like straight up. So yeah, I kind of like what's happening here from CR. They're just playing aggressive, and the reason why they do this is because they expect there to be kind of a punchback here. Bernard did switch to Ramatra now instead of playing on Diva. Like they expected to be a bit of a punchback, so they got aggressive. Unfortunately, when they lost their Ana, they just backed up. I still think they're going to use Ramatra ult aggressively and Brig ult aggressively. Now they definitely will if they feel like it's over. Yep. Now they're gonna count. Yep. There it is.
Oh no!
And actually, the more impressive part out of all of that was that they were actually able to save the Emongg ultimate. Not the Emongg ultimate, the Ramattra ultimate. So they should be able to at least... Oh, Flora just clutches the kills there. Kind of an interesting thing that happened during that, though. Bernard actually started to build up the ultimate. Oh, there it is. I love the T-pose. Never fix that glitch. It's the best glitch ever. Do not fix that ever. So what's the purpose of Brig? Protecting the other support, pick off squishies out of position? You mean healing? Well, yeah. I mean, that mean you proc Inspire, so you just keep your other support alive, and then if they go for your support, you swing on them, right?
Bob sent in. It's on a corner. It's going to do a lot of damage here. Finn's beam is already leaving behind the remainder of Z Division.
Really good job here by Zeta. They were able to get a team fight that was not looking... The only problem is they're getting ulted on like crazy. The Echo ult makes sense because you just switch off to that. Bernard can just pop ult now. Yep, there it is. And they kind of knew that was going to happen, but you have to all in here. You can't... Obviously, there's no time. Like, if you don't pop your ultimate, it's over. So that's also why CR recognizes that and just gets really aggressive. They're basically going, hey, like, we may not win this fight, but we need to reset the ult economy. What is Inspire? Whenever you do damage. So proc and Inspire literally is any form of damage you do, whether it's you bash your shield. Now in Overwatch 1, that wasn't the case because when you bash your shield, it didn't count. Now it does. So when you bash with your shield, it hits somebody. When you hit somebody with like your whip shot, that's why it's important to get the whip shot perk because you get extra seconds of heals, AoE heals. Or you just damage them straight up. That's how you heal as Brig. A lot of people rely on the armor packs and assume the armor packs is where you heal at, and that's where a lot of people go wrong on Brig. That's not the case. Your Inspire uptime is going to be your most important part. So you got to find ways to do damage anyway. You play so much more Brig if Inspire had an indicator. It's something that's been requested for years. I don't think it's... Truthfully, I don't think it's like Blizzard's in a spot necessarily where they think it's a bad idea. I think it's more about how do you utilize that correctly. This is the worst pause time in ever. Imagine either or. This is the worst pause time in for one of the teams, and I don't know which team that is yet. I just want to point that out. I don't know what team it is yet because they paused that, right? Cool. Right, they pause that, but you also have an ultimate now. So like here's the problem: is one of the players is going to have to try to get the kill. Okay, like that's what's going to happen. So one of the players is going to have to try to get a kill.
Probably should have been tapped in the head there.
Okay, but now like you've lost your movement flow, so you can't use your movement to try and survive, right? So like, or the Sojourn's gonna have a missed shot to start, and then maybe it's a weird one. We'll see what happens. I wonder what the pause was. Sometimes the pause just comes randomly from the admin because like something lagged out. And they're like, oh man.
As we unpause, the situation is as follows: Violet has a Kitsune Rush. No other ultimates coming online in any short order for Zeta until maybe Finn in the OT, and I'm talking probably deep in the OT, finds a orbital ray. Not before Chorong gets it though. Crazy Raccoon will have their turn very soon.
And we must wait for more stuff.
21% off the orbital rate, which is, by the way, another...
Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I know I don't ever go live this early, so to even have people in here at this time, thank you everybody. This is early. So, appreciate y'all.
I don't think he's got a secondary rail then. No, he's basically out of the ult.
I think he's mostly done.
He's basically out of the ult.
He might have one left.
But I think Chorong is going to be able to hide behind the corner before the next shot comes through, even if Flora gets a shot, and he's not going to find an angle. So Chorong very lucky there, but also Flora probably kicking himself a little bit for missing what would have been the critical shot to allow Zeta to cap out the map.
It would have been quite the boon for Zeta Division. Maybe Crazy Raccoon counting their lucky stars. A bit of a straight
6 p.m. in Japan, perfect time for you. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Maneuvers, but some players just want to get into cover as soon as
I just went live, 2 hours ago?
Heal it for Violet.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like I said, I also haven't been like a nighttime streamer for a long time, so like this is generally when things will be a little bit slower too, just in general. I'm not like I usually go live at 7 a.m. So like this is still I'd still consider this part of the nighttime crowd that you have.
Here's our pause result. Yep, the clock is over. Well called. Shoes managed to grab Finn.
We have a pretty good schedule for most regions. Most people pretty much across the world can catch my stream, depending like what time I start at, which is usually 7 a.m., which is still reasonable. So it might get a little bit late in like Australia at that point. Also, it started back up, which I mean in Australia that'd be like 9 p.m. or something. 10 p.m., but
still
still reasonable, you know?
Well-placed headshot could get them
Still reasonable.
away for a moment, relieve some of that pressure on the remainder of the team, but that's going to be the beam coming on through. That's Chorong striking first.
And there's the counter ults. That is in a weird spot. They have to delay for a while, and it's not going to go in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even think it would have mattered. I really don't. They're going to maybe talk about them not getting on the card or anything, but I don't think it would have mattered. From what I just saw, I don't think it matters.
But this is like I said, without that one kill coming through from Flora, they don't deny.
Did you remember the spicy Torb?
Have a single Katsuna rush to play through, and then
why should you come back to Overwatch?
As we saw as well, Finn just slightly too far away. He needed more time. It would have been deep into the OT for him to get it. And
if you like hero shooters, it's definitely in a spot. It can be fun right now.
They don't have a tracer. They don't have a dive tank.
I would say.
On a ram. And not enough
like it's perks have made the game fun, but I also think like Stadium's gonna be really cool. I think Stadium's gonna be really cool.
That entire straight stretch on King's Row is super important, man. Like you need all that distance, especially versus a team like Crazy Raccoon. And I think the only real shot now for Zeta is they kind of need to force this into an OT cap for B, so that Crazy Raccoon have minimal time on C. So you want to put Crazy Raccoon under the same circumstances. Right. This is assuming they don't just full hold A or hold B somewhere. This is assuming that Crazy Raccoon are definitely going to push to the end, which I expect
it's
them
11
to.
a.m.
But if Crazy
there.
Raccoon push to C, they
can't
have any good time left.
That's
it
early.
Has to be 1:30, which is the minimum
I used to be early for me. I used to wake up at like 11 a.m.
And they can still win this map.
Yeah, I just like I don't know. I like the mornings now. Another pause. I know. Isn't this great?
Not nearly as winnable as it probably.
Isn't this great?
Yeah, we're
looking
for a repeat performance here of that B hold, which we saw drain so much time away from a side of Zeta division. Like they had to cap second in overtime after getting like
tired. I'm
one or two.
Like my body's like you're up early. I'm gonna yawn anyway.
Dirty,
I don't care. I don't even need to.
Like Crazy Raccoon, after they good ultimate cycling, just managed to extract so much more value, even when they had no ults. Just from holding that spawn door. It's a very difficult spawn to exit.
The series is running away from Zeta quite quickly right now. If they don't win this map, they'll be down 0-2 in the hole.
For a good match. I want to make my yogurt. I said after this match, and we're on the longest match ever. It's not even like a 3-3. It's not even a 3-3.
A winning.
It's just there's a technical
issue for themselves.
Now I'm mad. I'm always angry. Chat knows that. So. Is it back on? Yes.
So far,
okay, we're back on. Feels good.
Not over. Like I said, winnable. Given that they absolutely still push somewhere on C, as I mentioned, around the final corner, but just not enough leeway after that. They're going to have to do very close holds the entire way through C.
Can Zeta hold here? I don't know.
Get to C, which I think is the likely case here. Bernard's going to start on Diva, no Sigma for there.
Like this map can be tough, but if you can hold second for a while, there's an opportunity here.
Anti-dive.
You know what I mean?
We've seen both the Sim version and the Torb version. Max is debating what he's going to go. Not going to expect the Winston. Diva's far more likely, and actually, the Ram is not a bad call either. And this is before he even knows that Bernard's on the Diva. He's just assuming that he's on the Diva, and he's just called the Ram straight away.
All right, here we go.
Ooh, Farah Galactic skin already.
We're going over the script again? True.
Love the new competitive weapons that have come on out.
I agree. I think the competitive weapons look great.
Positions of Zeta.
And a great choice into the Torb, obviously.
Ooh, what a sleep.
Able to kill Lucky Suzu.
That was a great Suzu. Oh, what a shot by Flora. That was a, if you don't hit that shot, you're losing that team fight type of shot.
And well, it's going to be handing them out as well.
This is a bad 1v1.
The angle, hold up, manages to get a self-heal. That's going to be
I was going to say, not like they were missing their shots. It's just that's a scary 1v1 where you go up against an Ana who can hit shots.
If Shu hits the sleep, he actually wins that duel and gets the kill before he dies. So it's dangerous, man. You can't just challenge Shu like that.
Yeah, see, Avril's saying exactly what I was saying. Like, you don't... That is a tough 1v1.
But then again, I'm not an OWCS
handshake emoji.
And again, I'm not a pro.
You could be.
It's a Flora Ash moment, sadly.
Okay, Finn has Nano. Don't be surprised to see a very aggressive Diva Nano here. I would not doubt it if you see it play. They might use it defensively because they're expecting a dive and you just save it for like your backline. Now they're going to switch to a Kitsune instead of a Nano. The question is when? Are they waiting for like the Juno ultimate maybe? Maybe that's what they're waiting on?
I think I heard a Suzu go off as well as Chorong needs to touch with Finn.
Okay, there it is. Huge ult.
Ooh,
nice sleep. Now they can Nano. Oh, what a play by Finn.
It's going to be Finn moving in now. Gives over back Nano.
Yep, and they survive it. They use their support ultimate, so they're going to be at a slight disadvantage, but they overall win a major team fight there. That was really good.
Assuming the right players respawn in the right order, pushing Burner for that retake. And the reason I talk about that is because Crazy Raccoon are actually going to be ahead now.
Here we go.
Has now
you got some food. You ready to eat? Let's go.
Get a chance to build it up and use it.
That was a great job. Now they can bob. They're going to bob versus bob this, so I think you're going to hear both bobs in a short minute.
If that's what you want, it's
yep.
going to be in the corner. It's going to be an exchange of bombs right now, actually.
Saw that coming. Huge pick, though. And that's just because, like, the aggressive play was really smart there. Yeah, both bobs are dead. They might... He's saying he doesn't have ult yet.
Zeta need these. They need these one-for-one ultimate trades or even more favorable ultimate trades.
Huge nano.
Can they win this trade?
This is going to be the tough fight. They're going to have to use Torvald defensively and then also try to use it towards point. It's a weird spot.
Oh, Heesang doesn't have that ult. Almost there.
They can retake this, though. They're not worried about that, and they know there's not many ults left. Heesang is going to be the one that's going to make or break this fight with that ultimate. Oh, but Shu gets a kill on Finn.
That's an excellent Ana versus Ana frag. Heesang wrapping around the back, eyes on the Ash, just coach guns back into even more sticky bombs.
They're going to try to play to live with Bernard for a little bit. Because this is still very winnable.
It's questionable how that duel even took place because there's no way.
Yeah, they're definitely going to go. Nope, they're not. They're not. They're calling reset. If Diva like ults there, then I know they're going for it. But I think they just basically... it was weird how the Ana got the first pick, and I think that's kind of what the casters are alluding to, because like, where did that pick happen? Like, how did Shu find that pick? It's very interesting, to say the least.
Whether that's versus a support or a DPS, and sometimes maybe even versus a tank, but Zeta Division, yeah. All these players from different angles taking down Flora, solo killed like he's saying as well, and Burner just couldn't keep up.
Huge plays.
Yeah, Violet on the off angle here. Going to try and hold some space, but we see that Burner's actually deep in the back streets right now. Out comes the Molten Core. Covering the streets in unspeakable
that Shu is always flanking. I respect it. Pelican's in a unique spot where like they found Max there. So what basically their whole play was, to give you an idea, was they used Pelican's ultimate to basically clear space. The idea was we're going to use this defensively, and we're going to basically, well, more aggressively defensively, basically creating space that way. Obviously, he's saying he's trying to figure out where this duel should happen. I love how much respect the players have for each other. Like, you know, if that's a rank game, you're just deep diving in as that Echo and going for a kill. But like, this is gonna. I think this is gonna go in favor of CR. I think the brawl has gone too much in favor of the Echo being in the back line. I say that though, but they do trade. That's where it gets interesting. Huge cleanse play, and then as I say that, they might flip this completely. I was gonna say, like, I think CR might be able to trade one more out, maybe. Wow, what a great job by Zeta, and honestly, it's getting down to a minute 30 on the clock. This is getting really interesting, and the ult is starting to go in Zeta, so if they don't lose this next team fight, like, cleanly, or like, I mean, if they just win this next team fight cleanly, I think they're in a good spot. Because, like, you still have one more team fight on retake. I think they're going to try to hold this one more time. I think they're going to bob the corner, bob, like, front left. Unless they're willing to save it for that, I think they're going to bob. I don't know when they're going to bob is the question. Okay, they're planning. I think they're trying to play for one more team fight. Bob's got to be coming soon. Here it is. They were basically trying to buy as much time as possible to basically create the last team fight that we talked about. Now they're going to try to clean up the kills because they clean up the kills here.
Not a great area of effect, if I'm honest, right here. It's pretty narrow in that street.
Ooh, they found him. What a play. I was going to say they
took so long to take first.
Now they're going to okay.
This is now minimal viable product of Naval for Zeta Division.
Here's the problem though for Zeta. Is that CR is going to ult stack hard. They're going to ult stack hard.
Maybe a little bit greedy, should have held that for the final fight.
To the point where like they can, if they back up, they will lose.
They are expecting Crazy Raccoon to win this fight now, but the answer is how much can Zeta get out of them? How expensive can Zeta make this?
That's exactly what it is. You need to make them like.
Yeah, once again, Flora just unable to hit those dynamites, even if he can hit the heads.
I think they got staggered out in overtime too much. I think they're too staggered in overtime to make this. They should be good. They should be good.
I don't think they can touch.
Yeah, good
I think they. I think with Bernard being late,
So
yeah.
with OT spawns enabled, Bernard's going to take too
I
long.
I think Bernard can
And that's
touch.
the problem here. They had to. They
Nope, can't. Yeah, the overtime spawns are too intense.
They could go back in the
I think they're going to go for it.
Meching, but because too many players were
No,
spawning,
I wouldn't go for it. I'd back up.
this
Yeah.
might be, are they going to go for this? A mistake?
That's a bad trade.
Yeah, I mean, unless they're just trying to retake it right away.
What was trying to do there? Unless
There must have been a miscomm right there, because that one I was very confused by.
Into a spawn hold, already forcing out that self-destruct, at least going to make sure that Max has less longevity later on in this.
That was a weird one. I mean, it ended up working out, but like,
For the attacking team.
okay, Zeta is now back here. They're going to play close.
High ground hold, but Bernard.
If Zeta can basically get this down to like about 45 seconds before they even start pushing this cart, they basically can outstack. Doesn't seem like they're willing to play outstack mode and more like just trade out mode, which is fine.
Plenty of damage sent on out, but it's two players who are not afflicted
Yep.
but actually go up in a duel. Flora funding headshot onto Hisang and sending him back to the Shadow Realm for a touch longer. Playing around these corners.
Not for this, Toki. I mean, if you watch the esports team, you can grab them, yeah. We'll have drops next week when there's going to be whatever the drops end up being for
They
mid-season.
don't have a lot to play through right now. Deadeye is not a particularly impactful ultimate. Lip has not swapped. I thought he might have gone for the swap. Not going to happen.
30 seconds. Bob to counter that, so like they can't. Basically, the reason why you do that with Bob is so that Bob will be behind them, so they're not going to get as much protection from the the ultimate. What a defensive ult! They're gonna stagger Max too. They're staggering Max as long as they can. Yep, and Max won't be able to touch, so now they're gonna get aggressive to find anybody who's trying to touch point last second. They're gonna get Sune this like immediately.
They have the win condition now. If there's one thing Violet does,
Now.
he builds faster ultimates than any support you see. And that
Like they bought
might
time.
give the division the advantage
Finn's
now
close
in
to
this match.
Nano too. There's the Kitsune.
Could be everything that you need.
The honor grenade is gonna be. There's the blade. Saying gets one. Gonna get two. Huge nade. There are trades. Finn gets Nano just in time. Diva's gonna.
Finn sends out the Nano. It's actually onto Violet as well. The longevity of
This might be it.
could be too much to match.
Oh my! What did I say, chat? We got ourselves a series.
Yeah, Violet delivers.
We got ourselves
He
a
delivers.
series.
Double
Let's
Kitsune
go.
rush. One of my concerns
1-1.
is the early Kitsune rush usage on
I
the-
told you.
not quite a retake,
Zeta's
but
good.
remember, the cap was confirmed. Crazy.
And like it wasn't even like CR played that bad. Like I don't even look at that. I mean, think about some of the team fights that were won there. Like just hitting the really good shot. Like it was just a great time. So I'm gonna go grab a yogurt, chat. I'll be back like probably 2-3 minutes so I can make it, and then we'll watch some more of these matches. Okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't. I know like it's a little bit more of a chill day. Appreciate y'all. I'll be RB.
But they got something
Thank you
out
for the
of it.
love.
If they got nothing out of it, we would have said that was awful. Violet's throwing again. This is terrible. But because they got at minimum the remech, the demech, onto Mac, which forced the self-destruct to be used, that not being there in the final fight, despite me still not really liking a Kitsune versus self-destruct trade, given that Violet managed to get the Kitsune again in about a minute, this guy charges out so damn fast. He gets another Kitsune at the perfect time and wins it for his team, backed up by Finn's Nano. Zeta back in the game 1-1. We'll see you after this.
Okay, we're back, chat. So if you're CR, go back to a Wrecking Ball map. And protect the ban. Actually, they might go to a Amalgam map and not worry about protecting the ban. That would actually make sense. You know what I mean? That would make sense the most, is to protect the ban. Do they say they're going to Flashpoint, or are you just guessing? Is it Saravasa time? I mean, Saravasa is the map to get a win back on. I'm glad this series is a first to 4, by the way.
See it happen between Crazy Raccoon and Zeta Division, but Crazy Raccoon are probably the favorites of the entire tournament.
We have a situation now as well where Zeta have kind of proven themselves in a pretty tough situation as well, where it didn't look like a very good ending for them on Kings Row on their own attack.
Kings Row was great. I mean, I thought they did a great job on Kings Row, in my opinion.
Distance was fine, but they liked.
Watching my reviews helped you climb. Let's go. I've been hearing that a lot recently. I'm glad to hear that it's been helpful for people. I've also been expanding the knowledge a bit more in each of my VODs now too, which should make it even hopefully better. I mean, obviously I still can learn from them every time, but nice.
By Violet, 2
I'm enjoying it.
In a row, a lot of damage, a lot of frags, and their huge input from Violet after what was a pretty disappointing Lucio performance.
My yogurt's just like one's a cheesecake yogurt and one's like another flavor. I only had one of each, so I just mixed them together. That actually was the play. They're all pretty good.
We've gone through all 5. So push, flashpoint, and escort are on the table. For my money, I think the most important pick here is probably going to be escort, because that's where you can really decide what kind of composition is going to be viable. Rialto versus Watchpoint Gibraltar, for instance, very different hero pools required to excel on those. In Crazy Raccoon, they have Junbin's Winston, which is fantastic, so maybe Saravasa. Okay, Flashpoint is where we're going next.
Flashpoint, I think, is like
chat. It's Saravasa. That's what it is.
To play Kings Row, obviously. Zeta have picked that one in for them, and I think the win from Zeta gives them a lot of confidence because they know that they've won now on one of the would have been a pretty big map for Crazy Raccoon, because I think even if Zeta didn't pick it, Crazy Raccoon would have eventually picked Kings Row. So winning one of your opponent's maps in this kind of way is super big for them. And now it is Crazy Raccoon's pick, and they do like to go Saravasa. And I was saying in the break to you personally, I would like to see Crazy Raccoon go to Escort.
Saravasa is the get right map where you just like
Flora to the blade.
You just join in.
A Widowmaker type of battle.
Right.
You could either protect the Widowmaker or
you just basically
like a very
when you need a win, you go to this map. I don't know what it is about this map, but I see so many teams pick it.
A lot of pressure on the burner, right? That's a really tough.
But at the same time, they did lose a Kings Row, so I'm really curious to see what the hero bans are going to be. And if they run a mob with
three options.
Does not have the height required on the jump to really scale some of the height requirements, particularly on that B shuttle phase. So that's an important one. Given that we're in Saravasa now and Jumbin's back in,
and it is Crazy Raccoon's pick, so they could protect the ball again. If they tank ban first, they get to protect the ball. Otherwise, I think there's a high likelihood that the ball is gone. Now, they're banning Juno, which is a cost. So here's the cost analysis you have to go through.
Okay.
If you ban a tank, you protect your ball, but the other team, Zeta, can play the Malga. If you want to ban the Malga, you can't, because you already banned the Malga on map 1. That's the best ban, because banning Malga allows you to protect the ball at the same time. Given that you can't do that, the next best thing you can do is either ban the Brig or Juno, of which the Juno is the next highest priority. But if you ban the Juno, you leave the ball up for a ban. So now it ends up exactly how we see this. It's Crazy Raccoon don't want to play against the Malga, so the Juno's gone.
All right, let's do it.
To say, well, you don't get
I'm
to
eating some food, chat.
which is what you want to play here. So what are we going to get?
I'm
Probably
eating some
a
food.
Winston
Appreciate y'all.
into Diva, or more than likely. I actually think both teams might just run Ram.
Thank you for the financial advice, Chief Financial Advisor Kev. the cost-benefit analysis complete, and I think that it is a smart ban to get rid of that ball when it was gonna so clearly be the composition du jour for Crazy Raccoon. Remember, that ball ban is now off the table. That might come up later.
I'm just eating yogurt right now. That's why I haven't said anything. It's good.
In our series, which, looking at the scoreline right now, is probably quite likely. Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta Division gets started here and now as Bernard shows us just how manly his hands are.
Player had the milkshake. I forgot.
You know what, I caught Bernard yawning there. Better lock in, brother. It's only map number 3 of a potential BO7 here.
Oh, take his bed. He'd be so mad.
Back
Arnie, do it.
Son. You got a game to play. I tried. Listen.
Arnie, you know you want
to. What say in this moment? Anyway, the Malga's going to come through anyway.
Jack, thanks for the prime sub. I've been live for 2 hours. Yes, I'm watching the OWCS match. I got him early.
Series in a BO7, we didn't see a single
Good boy. You want to go lay in your bed now?
Of course,
I discovered it yesterday.
And now we're seeing. I didn't say it publicly though, so I thought maybe I'd protect us, but not even a Juno ban protects you from the Malga apparently. However, I will say, I think this is a lot weaker for Bernard now without the Juno. I think Juno's a way more important enabler than what a Lucio can do here, which won't be enough.
Yeah, the Lucio is going to be lacking in terms of that raw healing throughput, and of course the burst mobility that comes from the amp it up does mean that you give up a little bit later on. Jimbin just controlling the high ground for now. Pelican's gone already, and these dives, they are starting to get paid. He's saying, of course, he's going to be held at threat by the Malga with those.
I don't know what you're doing, Arnie, but you can do whatever. You're just chilling. Good start for CR. Obviously, they're running the Winston comp here. Wrecking Ball was obviously banned.
Probably not as much of a threat given he's not up against a Brig, and the Juno doesn't enable the Malga.
So that's why you're seeing the Winston comp out of CR. First point here doesn't necessarily dictate the whole map. I've seen so many teams lose first point and then win. What it really comes down to is ult economy. A lot of teams will. They got the bubble out, so they're going to be a little more aggressive. Cleanse in into an ult. That was a perfect, actually, rotation into the ult, because if you don't do that right away, you pretty much lose that. Also, whenever you see a Malga run into a wall, it's also part of damage reduction. So the reason why the Malga runs in there is because of damage reduction. Now, you're also wondering why Violet didn't heal there, or Finn didn't heal for a second. You're basically waiting for your tank to, your ultimate to finish, so you can continue to build more ult charge. That was it. That's why that 10% ult charge can make a huge difference in this game. Time for a nano Winston play. You could nano the Farah too, but it's going to probably go to the Winston. It's an easy play. Violet does have beat. So when they do make this play, yeah, they're going for a nano.
It's going to be Lip who goes first here with the overclock. Forces out the sound barrier, and guess what? Lip is in danger for a moment.
Wow, I actually thought they were going to nano the Winston. It felt like they had a good timing to do so, and instead they don't do that.
Is this a rally as well?
It is a rally.
Question marks from me. Crazy Raccoon, what?
I mean,
that's the point. That's the point over. That's Zeta capping now. So let's try on swapping.
I mean, Jimbin might ult this, but
yep. Have the level 2 there. He didn't have the moving barrage. Jimbin's probably swapping. There has to be a bunch of swaps here. I just can't.
Yeah. Okay, that was wow. Okay.
Now,
did they lose? They lost a lot of ults there.
Nano barrage is probably the play, but you need the moving barrage perk there. The fact that he didn't have it. Didn't have enough damage dealt is a bit of a problem. He's saying should have said maybe I can't take the moving barrage. Maybe I can't take the nano here without the moving barrage. Give the nano to Lip, give the nano to Jimbin and make a play there. Really bad news here.
I don't think it was a misclick by Chorong. Oh, Violet with a huge pick. I don't think it was a misclick. I think sometimes in those situations, especially when you see a low HP Genji in front of you, like,
absolute bargain of a fight, as you said.
for every like missed ultimate you see like that, that's another moment where we're like going like, holy crap, what a play. What a play by Brig there. Like, that's kind of just what happens sometimes. Yeah. So if you're going to, yeah, exactly. If you're making a swap to Kiriko in that moment, and it feels like it's going to be decent for you, why not, like, just send it. Also, good job by CR here. If you didn't realize, the whole time the point wasn't even captured. The whole time. Wow. Bernard got a little bit too aggro. Thankfully got the ultimate off in time, and the ultimate will stay there. So, that's the good news for him. Chorong is still alive on point as Lucio. He's saying gets a kill. Might actually... This is one of those winnable. Yeah, I was going to say. Yep.
Nobody has capped just yet. Pelican probably wanted to pull play there. He's saying nearly find a duplicated overclock. In fact, that might be enough. I think that will be the nail in the coffin. Crazy Raccoon, how insane is it that they lost a player early and then still somehow managed to finish?
What happened there was, you know how I talked about sometimes you get, you like start with a pick and you get like really like amped up? That's what Zeta did. They got a kill, and rather than just playing to live for a minute, they didn't do that, and then fell over.
Would have the balls to do that because every other team would have said at multiple points in the fight, it's over, we need to reset. Zeta have the cap. Crazy Raccoon say no, it's always winnable, and then they win.
Don't know if this would enter the Australian lexicon, but as Brits would call that absolutely jammy. Ridiculous plays from the side of Crazy Raccoon. Zeta Division now trying to retake this one. Oh, that's a lot of damage already onto Pelican. Instantly has to almost just fade away the second that blade is drawn out. Yeah, it forces out the sound barrier, but guess what? If Chorong and Violet have to invest it at the same time, that's not so much of a win. Jumbin, though, overextended. He's saying exactly
that looks like one of my blades, chat.
Trained it here due to the accuracy of Shu, but it feels like Zeta Division have been able to capture this one well.
And Jumbin couldn't quite get the cage up online either, so he's been quite far behind. In fact, Burner, if it wasn't for the fact that he dies here, could be lapping Jumbin very soon. If Burner finds another cage, he's officially done a full lap over Jumbin.
All right, here we go.
For this one hero. Given though that maybe a little bit of grace, Jumbin late swap to Malga, whereas Burner has been Malga.
Double Kasune.
Yeah, we've already seen now. There's 2 fights of Malga and Bernard's nearly filled up a second cage. You also notice that Shu swapped over to Kiriko here is also banning the Ana. Neither team now wanting to play the Ana, and even though I think the Ana
double Kitsune. Yep, there it is.
Kitsune rush.
I don't know who's going to win this team fight.
A lot of damage here from Jumbin.
Yep.
Pelican, though, going mental in the
Zeta.
back. 2 already. And guess what? Flora's getting involved.
He's saying
too.
gets a kill
Maybe
again,
Touch
though?
Involved. He's saying managed to take that one down. He's saying actually copied out their own Kiriko for a moment. Is just trying their best to survive, get that Kitsune rush, a bit of healing onto Jumbin, we'll get it done. Kitsune rush going to be brought on out now. Bernal, the big old stomp, that's the cage as well. He's going to be instantly caught inside this one. A well-placed Susie keeps Bernal alive for a moment longer, but Jumbin just layers cage upon cage with 2 guns and a smile on his face. Bro's grinning from ear to ear. He's saying grabs the rest, and Crazy Raccoon will be able to take this one back.
Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't matter how low Crazy Raccoon can get. You have double.
Dude, what a play, by the way. Good morning, Warner. What a play.
Sang gets the copy over, and it just keeps on going and going. He finds a Kitsune
They might
rush.
just give up this point. I don't know if they're going to go for it. I think they're going to give it up.
Finally, it's so big from Crazy Raccoon.
Nope, they actually saw they got pushed in aggressively, and they started rushing in.
And now look at this.
That's worth it.
And it's worked out.
Dude, honestly,
running interference was everything.
Zeta just made an excellent decision there.
Zeta Division, thankfully for them, didn't invest too much.
Or Zeta. Why not? Because, like, you basically go to the point. If you get to the point, maybe you get a chance to flip it, but then you get 2 ultimates out. I take that any day of the week.
Crazy Raccoon probably on paper should have lost that point. But they continually clutch on out.
I don't know if CR should have necessarily lost that point, but I agree that it was like, that was a weird point. That was a weird point. They're going to blade play this. The only problem is they think CR has Kitsune, which isn't necessarily inaccurate, but we know the timings are a little bit in favor, right? So they're going to try to force out some cooldowns early, which actually they're going to force out Kitsune, but now they're going to Kitsune now. They're countering. It's going to be a counter Kitsune. That's why CR gave it the point. They're trying to track ultimate. CR doesn't have much, so like they assume that
This time they just have to give it up. Junbin jumps out, doesn't have the HP.
There it is. They're going to counter in a second. There's the cleanse.
Nearly. It's okay.
They got it in a good advantageous spot, too.
You can wake up. Finn in the Kitsune rush.
Still trade out on Violet, though.
In the back, Choron taking him out this time. Big old stop.
There's the Pelican Blade. It might.
From Pelican, plenty of HP to play with.
No, there's the beat. These are such weird team fights. Because, like, everything there speaks that Zeta is going to win that team fight. Or Zeta? The problem? What was the problem? They ulted second. They played reactive and they lost it.
Yeah, he has got to come through the Reaper. They're going to double down on just destroying Junbin and ruining his life here. He does have Primal online very soon, but not soon enough for his own comfort. Pelican and the rest of Zeta don't have a lot to work through.
Oh, that was a really fast beat. You gotta have to just pop overclock now. They're gonna Winston out, but you need to force them out.
Inherent charge. Having a quick look at the perk. It's
They're actually all in the Winston. They're not caring about using that.
Oh, I'm hearing it ends now in stereo, but the question is who's right at this point? Going all the way forward.
Yep.
That primal rage is going to be a real disruptor.
It's the same concept of like CR is like 1 second ahead on ulted right now.
And basically no contest here either. They're going to play close now. Crazy.
Oh, they had a pause again.
Division as we take a look at what's available.
Yeah, they had a pause again. CR's like one like ultimate ahead right now. It feels
Violet doing some sort of speed rollout and just rushing to the point at the cost of maybe ending his own life and not being able to get this very key final sound barrier off, which was required for this final fight. 77 is enough time to touch, but a Crazy Raccoon lock you down and spawn, and they sort of just
they're gonna try to touch again. I think it's worth the attempt. That's what I've been saying. Like sometimes it's just worth touching the point again.
So
you know what I mean?
For Zeta, it can be.
So
it's got to be double support ultimates plus burner, and this is me saying the fight could be a real slog here. You're gonna see both teams. Just
they're gonna. It's gonna be a weird team fight, but I think it's worth going for it.
Can and likely build up more ultimates. If Zeta make this too expensive for themselves, though, even if they win and they pop all their ults, they don't have the longevity to make it through to the end of this third point. Given that Crazy Raccoon get a reset, it's 54% for Zeta. Zeta still need another extra fight after that minimum. They need to win this fight and then win one more fight minimum. So Crazy Raccoon, if they can just bleed Zeta out despite losing.
I don't know. This is a tech pause. I don't think. Are you allowed to call a timeout mid match?
Run a lot of interference on a potential.
I am like they've had a lot of pauses, so I don't think it's that. I don't know what the rules are behind that.
Position. I think it's a keyboard issue. We'll get that sorted out as quickly as
some of them are a little bit different with how that goes.
Potentially for Zeta to think about, am I going to swap Symmetra here? TP some of my team, then go potentially Tracer, try and join them. It would be good to do that Symmetra and then instantly amp up the speed. This could give a little bit of time for some janky.
I just don't know what their timings are in that. That's what I'm saying.
Well, Flora could do that anyway. It's not like he doesn't have any ult charge currently. So he's not sacrificing anything there. Pelican might swap as well. You don't really need the Reaper. It's kind of slow. Pelican would probably.
Reaper's like okay, just for trying to like. They're basically. That strategy is basically just trying to all in the tank.
So probably
and that's the problem on that.
Flora into Pelican Tracer. That would allow Violet to not be the one to sacrifice his own life going for the touch, and you really need to make sure Violet is
only Valorant and CS. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't think you could like do that. So generally, if it's paused mid game, it's a technical.
All right.
Like it's just a technical pause. Okay, it's on pause. We'll see how. Maybe there's a world where they win this, right?
The Genji.
Well, they still have from 77, remember, so they have roughly enough time.
They play close here to get cooldowns out. I think they might just give it up. I actually, no, I'm wrong. They're going with beat. Oh, this is going to be wild, actually. I liked it. I love that they're going for this. Because now they can pop Kitsune, and they can actually go for this. Heesang does this a lot, where he's just, his Echo ults have been so good. Honestly, like, I think Heesang's ultimates have been so good. It feels like. That's basically what's won team fights. It's not like everything else there, right?
Yeah, my only problem with that.
Unplug your monitor to force a tech pause. Yeah, but I think they can see you just on stage unplug the monitor, right? Oh my monitor unplugged. Yeah, I watched you unplug it. Oh, my bad.
It's
technical issue. That's all it was. It was a technical issue, right? You know? Okay, here we go. Well, the Echo Ultimates have won them rounds. Good news for Zeta is they do have an opener here with their ult, but they gotta be aggressive. I've seen them slow their gameplay down, and I feel like every time they slow their gameplay down, this is what happens. Is like they're just like playing into CR's ability to kind of like make you wait for a long time to go for a play. They just need to go in. Right? I get like slow playing the point here. That part's fine, right? Okay, so they end up going in aggressively and then win the fight, which the Emongg ultimate was good. So, you know, I was calling for more an aggressive play, but give credit where credit's due. I think Zeta made a good play there.
Not bad.
Because CR made the first play, didn't have much to go with, and they just went for an interesting strategy. Also, CR's making a swap. Okay, I don't know what that was for a second. Maybe that's to pull somebody closer to you so you can get back to point. Zeta's close to another Kitsune, and they're not quite... They probably don't even know that. Because like, they just popped Kitsune the last team fight, and this is going to be very interesting on how they approach this. I think they should be aggro here. I really think they should be aggressive. I mean, CR is already going for aggressive like plays in their spawn. So like if you just end up not being aggro here or counter, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Now you go for Blade and then you just try to win the fight. I mean, getting 1 kill is huge there. Get that? Yeah, there it is. That's exactly how you want to play that. Very, very well played. They're staggering the Winston as long as they can, and then they can stagger the Kiriko for just a second. Huge play. There's a world where I actually don't think they can touch point. There's also a situation where they could, but this might go to the next round. They're gonna look for the Echo. Echo's gonna try to touch. Yeah, no, they're playing for it. They're rotating over. It's going down to the last point on this chat. Dude, these matches are so good.
To use, and that is essentially like one fight. I mean, we didn't really get a lot of attempts here on that last point for.
So now you have Sojourn ultimate versus basically the Echo ultimate. Now, so far, the Echo ultimate has been the difference maker. I mean, that's been what's been winning games. And now when you have both Echo ult and Beat, you can basically go Mauga again and then try to counter with Mauga with the Echo. So it's definitely interesting how this will go. I mean, you probably want to use your Sojourn ult early, and that's just to basically bait out their ultimates. Like, you can't win with every Sojourn ult, so why not try to make an early play? I actually like this flank. I think this is worth the flank. There's the Beat. And you're kind of in a decent spot here. He's saying can obviously just pop Echo Ult if need be, but yeah. Dude, that was going to be a dry fight for Zeta. Like, they needed to try something, so you at least get one ultimate out for one. That's the trade. Am I playing any comp today? I have no idea yet. We're taking one moment at a time here. So yeah, you're going to see a little bit of a slower approach to everything here.
It's a different fight.
Okay.
95 actually, I think was what Violet was at. So he was there.
CR has Echo Ult. Zeta has Kitsune coming up, so you're going to definitely Kitsune this. You're going to counter... I mean, that's a huge pick. Flora just gets an opening. Now they're going to feel obligated to use their Echo Ult, which is exactly what you're hoping for. But this time around, I think they're better prepared for the Echo Ultimate. Exactly. And that was the difference right there. Let's see how this team fight goes, because it's still a little bit too close for my liking. But I think that Zeta should take it. So basically, the Echo outside of that one time he went Kiriko has basically been able to like dictate when the ultimates are going to be. So Zeta was actually able to control when that ultimate happened, and that was huge. Obviously, the pick on Lip was like huge. But Zeta's in a spot now where they can dictate the pace for a couple team fights. Not really. And now they look at it, they're pretty even on ultimates. So Lip's gonna pop an ult. They're gonna pop. There it is. They're gonna pop the Venn diagram. But Violet gets a pick on He's saying. So as long as Mauga survives this, oh, they played it safe again. I'll explain what happened right there in a second. I don't know if it will make a difference or not. We'll see. There's the Beat again. Dude, these Lucios are beating are building beats so fast. Flora gets a pick, instantly pops out. So we'll see if this ult combo counter will be worth it. I don't think it will be, but I also could be wrong. So Pelican does get a pick. Saving Blade. They're gonna play for so they're gonna play to delay now and build ultimates. This is just a play to delay and then go back in after. Oh, yep. Okay, well dude, I thought they were playing that so damn well. I'm like, wait a second. Like, you have an ult advantage coming up. I'm like, this is going to be great. Immediately pops Blade. I thought they should have just kept the point. Once again, all hindsight for every Blade play that we're like, oh, maybe they should have done this. They'll pop that Blade and kill 4. But I would have played it a little bit safe. I also probably wouldn't. I would probably have gotten rolled and would be out of my back right now, getting staggered, going, "Wow, I can't believe they're staggering me." But that's a whole different story, right? I like the playmaking, right? There's not a lack of playmaking there. Kitsune time in about 2 seconds. Now they're definitely gonna Kitsune because they got the Lucio kill. I think that's it. CR takes this map, going up 2-1. What a series, though. Dude, this is a good series. I mean, like, that was not even close. That wasn't even close. I'm kidding, by the way. That was very close. Down to the wire, last team fight, most points, 99-99. Are you kidding me? What a series. All right, let's see if Zeta can bounce back from that one. Because, like I said, that was a difficult matchup, obviously. So I'm curious to see if they can kind of bounce back from that one and give a bit more of a better approach to these matches. Because these have been some toughies in a good way. It's been fun. He's like, not close. I know. I'm saying it was as close as it gets. As close as it gets.
Really, that shouldn't be possible for Crazy Raccoon. Always winnable. 2-1 now. See you after the break.
Yep. All right. Yep. Good matchup so far. Okay. I'm going to go make my next coffee. Heck it. It's early. I'll make another coffee while they figure out the next map. With how they've been going, it's going to be about a 10-minute break, so I'll be right back in a second, Chad. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Be. And thank you, Ty. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I appreciate it, Ty. Thank you.
When we
A hard-fought battle to claim Suravasa for Crazy Raccoon, their own map pick, where they tried to decide the pace to be anti-Malga via the removal of Juno. Didn't work, though. The Zeta Division forced that mirror, but Crazy Raccoon still managed to walk away.
And that's a really interesting storyline with Zeta. First of all, you expect to be the better Malga team. Second of all, they look like they were the better Malga team on that map outside of a few critical moments. But those are the critical moments that will cost you a map when it counts. I mean, right at the end there as well, a critical beat from Violet where, yes, he landed it. He got 4 members, but he only got 4 members. Didn't quite catch Burnout, with Burnout being the sole.
We are back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Anything, any difference going on right now?
In that 4v4 with Jim,
kind of want to order coffee.
It's a huge difference, and that fight goes on for a long time. But the catalyst is that Burnout goes down way too early. Probably shouldn't have gone down. Should have been saved by Violet. Had it been a 5-man beat, I think it's a very winnable last fight and a very winnable map for Zeta Division, and you'd be looking at 2-1 for Zeta right now with confidence that they are the better Malga team. Can they feel confident about being the better Malga team now that they've lost versus the Jimbin Malga? That
I
really
don't
now
know.
impacts Zeta's ability to win the series.
Yeah, that could really be a true issue. Still, this series has some legs.
Yep. Mystery's great. I mean, that was a great map. I don't even...
To 4. Previously, the domain of only grand finals at majors for Overwatch. But now we have it every single map from here to the end of Asia.
I'm excited about how they're formatted this one. This is a good format.
Emongg Luna.
The Cloudy, thanks for 13 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
Because
Thank
now
you.
they allow Crazy Raccoon, if they win this, to have the pick of Escort map.
It's another Malga map. If you really want to force the Malga, it's time. I also think, like you, that maybe Havana would have been the better choice.
Havana would have been good for like forcing Max into the game again, because you know they're going to swap to Max regardless. I think that's why you do that, right?
Because Crazy Raccoon don't prioritize it. They prioritize other maps like Lijiang and Suravasa, like to go to the flashpoints.
Well, yeah, you want the maps that will be beneficial to your team. Makes sense.
Even look at an
and thank you for the love, everybody. Appreciate it. Hope you all had a great stream.
It's in the back pocket.
It's right there.
And you should be a little bit scared if you're Zeta of that particular map. And you know, Havana could have been a good choice here. We're going to go to Esperanza.
That's a good map.
Malga has to be the game plan once again for Zeta. They have to believe that they are the better Malga team. They beat both Crazy Raccoon and Falcons.
I mean, I think they're good. I don't think that's a question.
Playing the Malga, they were better than both teams. If they can't win on that matchup, I don't know if there are a lot of other great matchups available. And I also talked about this, but the Ana ban, super high priority. Now is the map.
The Ana ban finally happened.
So
this could be good. Like that ban could go either way, if I'm going to be real with you. Right?
Immediately to give us a 2-2.
Yeah, this is possibly the most valuable ban available to Zeta Division's entire run against Crazy Raccoon. Of course, Shu is far from a one-trick, but often is able to get the biggest diffs, to say the least, on the Ana. On the other side, removing...
I mean, we've seen Shu pop off at times, right?
It's going to be Farah off the table, which is kind of important when your main, like, Farah controller in Ana is gone, because Shu's a bit of a multitasker when it comes to that hero.
Yeah, Shu did just play Kiriko, yes, but actually I think Chorong went Kiriko for a while too. It's all that, like, listen, when you have a really good player who's good at heroes, like, you're gonna run into an issue sometimes, right? Like, that's gonna happen.
Very curious, see if it works out.
Right? Like, those players are gonna be good at heroes no matter what. You're just trying to figure out where you're losing stuff. And honestly, like, straight up, Shu on Ana has been popping off. So why like limit, like, or why make or give Shu the option to be able to play that hero, even though, you know, you lost to him on a different hero, but it makes sense here. All right, let's see. See how this goes. Obviously, both teams are ready to lock in. We got double Malga, not surprised. That's a part of that's the nature of the beast sometimes, right?
Honestly, Symmetra in the Malga mirror can be pretty good. You can TP players in and out of the Malga cage. You can burn the cage super quick with level 3 beam. This is also a situation where Crazy Raccoon were potentially expecting that Burnout may have come through on a hazard. This is a pretty good hazard map too.
Oh. I think Lip might have tried to TP into that side.
That was huge.
Got absolutely stomped on. The same, of course, here for Violet, caught
out
by Shu.
Dude, what a start.
Isang just going to do his best to blink away with those Cheetos.
One thing that's been a problem for Zeta is that it feels like they have definitely been losing some of the early team fights that, like, when you're down, you just need to win. Right? Like, even the King's Row match was, like, it was not clean for Zeta. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't clean. And that was the problem.
Even down one, Zeta can't afford this. They can't afford to be in a position where they get the open pick hard fought.
Yeah,
Sometimes to get
exactly, in the neutral. And that's where
not being able to make much of it.
they're like basically a couple neutral fights away from really turning like how this series goes, but they need to win them. I mean, that's the thing is you can, like, you know what the problem is, but you got to just actually do it. So
and just kept at the doorway. There's no way in for Zeta.
that's pretty much the checkpoint. And they might have one more team fight before checkpoint. They're not going to go for it. They're going to give it up. It sucks they have to give it up, but like they don't have their tank there. I mean, you're right. When you're, keep in mind, plenty of time, but you don't want to lose the checkpoint in the first minute and a half. That opens up the door for so many things. Really good flank play by Shu here. Yep, that's just a reset. You can't win against that. Can't even trade against that. That's the worst part. Is that you can't even trade against that. That's the part that sucks.
A smile on each hand
Yep.
and a gun on his face. A Zeta division.
You've been watching too much Chainsaw Man.
Three fights now down. One ultimate used by Crazy Raccoon. And as I was saying before, Crazy Raccoon once again just stomps their way into Zeta's backline. In fact, we're not going to have time for that. This is now
Here we go. It's time.
Oh, the cage.
There's the cage combo. I know, buddy. I know. It's almost
might be done.
Yeah, just look away.
I
children.
know.
This one might be too hot for TV right here. Pelican super
being very
light might
kind,
get
letting us
staggered
know.
out as well. You can see if they're going to try and run interference on the escape of the Genji, and they get it.
I mean, good news for Zeta is there's still time. I mean, I've seen comebacks from worse scores. Problem? You're dealing with a sim wall right now, so you're going to have to use both your brig out and... Oh, never mind.
Again, there's another first death.
Violet hasn't got a rally yet, as far as I'm aware. Bro is 95% to the ultimate. We are about to finish
Pelican's
right here.
first blade. He still can't even use the blade.
Yep.
He's holding on.
He has lifesteal with blade.
Gets their feet on the car. Oh, yeah. Here's the rally. Smile. Hey, he limps down. That could be big. Pelican stunned out here, yet to draw the blades still.
So I'm not an expert, but definitely not the best start for Zeta.
Sell me, Kev. Sell
I would say.
If I could sell you on this, I could also sell you on a bridge. 140 to 0. Of Crazy Raccoon would have to fall asleep at the computers right now. You have to turn off every single monitor on Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, I mean, not the best start.
For this to be winnable for Zeta right now.
So here's how Zeta needs to win this. I'm gonna tell you where the comeback is possible. All right, chat. Here's where it starts. Okay, this first team fight, got to win this one. You win this one, you're gonna gain about 30 meters. Okay. Then you need to win the next team fight. You gain that, you get checkpoint. There's about 4 minutes on the clock. You can lose one team fight, then you need to win the next 3. You win the next 3, you're down to one team fight, and then that's for the game. Problem is, per usual, Zeta is just losing these team fights they shouldn't lose. I mean, straight up. Like, that's a team fight where the real problem is that CR is just being aggressive, right? Like, they're just being aggressive. Or Crazy Raccoon is getting aggressive. Zeta's just, like, getting ran on every single time. And when that's happening, like, what do you... You just end up playing reactive the whole way through. Now, obviously, some of that comes down to not having ultimates, but that was a situation where I think if they go first, they win.
5 minutes of this now.
Or, like, at least quicker than first. They might have, like, engaged first, but it was basically dead even. I mean, like, right here. For example, they have a Juno ultimate, right? So that's where I'm looking at that going, okay, if they Juno ult this, they pretty much win the team fight. Like they're not gonna lose to it because there isn't enough counters there. They can obviously use Mauga ultimate, but they'll probably win. What do? They wait, their Mauga falls over, and then they pop Juno ultimate.
Up onto the side goes the spider turret. Oh man, that's sticking.
So it's just about timings.
Speaking of stickiness, Flora trying to stick him back in the grave, but it seems like they can't really find the end of this. The cage is drawn up by Junbin.
See, there's the ult. Now they're gonna brig out because they have to, but then they're gonna brig out and then they're gonna pop Kitsune if they get it in time. Okay, they probably won't pop Kitsune now. Nice shots from Violet there, and then they do trade out a little bit, but. Hey, at least they've given themselves more opportunity. All right, they're still down. Yeah.
Yep. Problem here is payload's back in Zeta spawn. So they have to now
see how this goes.
So you won the fight. And now you don't get
But I'm certainly ready to see.
Here. You have to reset. Look how long it takes them to push this back. Even with the bot running at max speed, and this is literally the fastest the bot can run. in the game. Blizzard can't make the bot run faster, just to be clear.
Still waiting to
They've
see.
asked them. So it takes them so long to reset that this is going to be another fight before Zeta can even find themselves a single meterage. Zeta have to win.
I love how they're already on Wrecking Ball. Isn't that great?
Good timing. Off for Suzu. The beat does land.
Okay, there's an ult. Bunch of ults on both teams. Yeah, this is... The problem is now, and what I'm seeing from CR, is that they're not going to give up on any team fight, which is really difficult for Zeta. And this is what I mean by not giving up on a team fight, is that they're just... Normally in this situation, let's say it was like 80 meters to like 55 meters. There's a good chance that CR is going to be like, okay, let's play Ulticon now. But they're going, their mindset's like, if we just keep ulting, they're just going to run out of time. Like, we're going to win more team fights regardless. So why not just keep ulting, right? So that's why they keep running at them. They're just banking on timing. Now, when they hit about the minute 30 mark, you're going to watch them not use any ultimates. But in the meantime, why not? I mean, you're winning everything. Like, why force them to, why switch up your comp at that point? So, or switch up your playstyle. But around a minute 30, I think they'll start saving ults.
Got a cap now.
They'll go into alt stack mode.
Here it comes. This is the opportunity because Crazy
Raccoon they're looking for an engagement point. Probably going to be a mine play. They get mines. Huge shot by Finn. Nice shot.
Minefield almost available using that Kitsune rush to take
they're still going to get ulted on. I'm telling you, they're just trying to trade and then just make plays over and over again.
From healing for a moment, and
ooh, they actually might have found an open in here. We'll see if it works. There's the beat. Once again, I still think they're going to commit ults. They do kill Shu. They popped a bunch of ults. Okay. So they're going to survive this, and then they get traded on. And the bot moved a little bit. Still not at the checkpoint, and with Zeta's comp, they're going to be back soon, and they're going to, once again... I think this is the last set of ultimates CR is going to overcommit. I think they're going to give us one more overcommitment of ultimates, and then they're going to stop ulting and if they need to. But if Zeta can pick up they need to Juno ult this. They know they have to Juno ult this early. If they don't, they're going to be stuck. Like, they cannot be Kitsune on first. They need to Juno ult this, or just anything. Even Blade's fine. Even Blade's fine there. You just need to see something out of him. Pelican with a huge double kill. Should solidify the rest of the point, unless they really heck up. They can't be traded on. Unfortunately, they get traded on again. Okay. I mean, listen. That shouldn't happen. Like, that right there is like... Yeah.
They got it. They did get it.
I mean, how is the same question I have. I don't know. Because that was a 5v3. And like that's the problem. I don't even know where to go with that one. And the thing is there was a chance like if Zeta wins that, you're looking at 80 meters now. That becomes a lot more interesting because I mean, if you look at Zeta's ultimates, they were in a very advantageous spot. So now they're going to be forced to do like a really random retake here. Jumin's going to go right in right away. They're being aggressive. Once again, do you notice like the play style? That's really all it is. This isn't like CR. Oh, nice shot. Like CR like winning this the way that they are. A lot of it just comes down to their ult economy. And it's not even about like saving ultimates. When I say ult economy, it's more about they're just using their ultimates efficiently and like Zeta's on their back foot all the time. So I think if they're looking at this, and they probably will. I mean, they're super talented, and they have a really good coach too. And like in general, they're probably going to go like, hey, like we need to set this tone. If we let CR run over us like this, we're not going to beat them, right? And that's what's happening. It's like they're just getting ran over. How many maps are? It's 1st to 4. So the game isn't over yet. There is opportunity for Zeta to come back and get this. But you can't just keep sitting there and not engage. You just keep letting them engage the whole time, and that is the number one problem.
Crazy Raccoon allowed us to have
we'll see how it goes.
Roughly 7 minutes of torturous.
We'll see how it goes.
Push where we knew Zeta was going to lose. At least I did. If you know push, you knew that Zeta had lost their map too. When you see guys 140 minutes with 7 minutes left, I'm sorry, it's not winnable. It really is not winnable. Zeta. It was just we just got to beat them and bat them around for about 7 minutes straight, watching them get reset back to spawn time and time again. Oh, they got a little bit of distance. No, now they're back to spawn, and now they have to win 10 fights in a row to even get 1 meter. Unlucky at his match point now. Zeta have a lot of work to do. We'll see what happens.
Thank you, Pasta. Hope you had a great stream. What round of the tournament is this? This is the upper bracket finals of OWCS Asia. Top 2 teams from this make it through. Top 2 teams make it through. So the winner of this doesn't guarantee top 2, but it definitely gets them closer to it. Both these matchups should be good. Even like Falcons against Way, I think will be a lot closer than people think it is. It doesn't mean it won't be a 4-0 or something, but I think the matches will be closer. Land means they're all playing in person. Like, this is all live. But I think it's better than OWL. I mean, I don't think it's about better. I think it's more about, it's more accessible to, like, people to watch it now. Like, to give you an idea, like, during OWL, like, we were never allowed to co-stream stuff. And obviously some of their rules are still, I still think at times they still lean in more towards, like, I don't think they've quite looked at, like, how the other games are running, like, the co-streams and stuff, but I think they're definitely going in the right direction. They're definitely going in the right direction. Some games do it differently. Like, you know, obviously, like, Apex, Valorant, etc., like, to lean in a lot more towards co-streams, and they want to, like, promote that. Overwatch is more like, let's drive everybody to our main channel, and then we'll hope that it will all work out in that way. So, different strategies. I think they'll eventually lean the other way, but they're trying that for now. And then, like, I mean, then you have, for example, like, Rivals is paying people to watch the tournament this weekend, which is cool. I know Flats has, like, a deal to watch, like, just, like, matches for a day. So, that's also really cool. Yep. What map we thinking? I don't know. Like when you're trying to brainstorm what map is next, I just don't know which map I would go with at this point. Midtown, Watchpoint. The problem is like I don't even know if there's a map I am like. I think this is it's gonna be less about maps in my opinion, and more just about like working together as a team and like being aggressive. I think like that's where they're gonna thrive in this situation at this point. I think that's where they're gonna thrive. We'll see, obviously, but you know, see how that goes. Oh, but yeah. In the meantime, we chill. Push just happened. So I think it's going to be like maybe, you know what? They could go a Blizzard World or like a Havana. Basically, listen, the one map they won was when Max was playing, not because Max was bad, because it just changes the way that they play, right? That's all it is with that one. It's not, you're just changing up play styles for more of a comfortable, like, play style scenario is basically what I'm getting. Which can be huge, obviously, if you can get something to go in your play style, right? So, you know? We'll see.
All right, that's exciting. You're banned from Malga mirroring. I've made up my mind.
Yeah, only a payload map left, so yeah. So I would say probably Havana, right? I think you have to go Havana. You need to force them off of that comp again and at least give yourself opportunity.
It's getting tough now,
right?
And even
you almost need to give yourself more opportunity to be able to play against like what you want to play against. Otherwise, this game's just over.
Of the series, so I think it's time for the Havana or Rialto. Just remove Watchpoint Gibraltar. The good news here is actually there's no good news because I was gonna say.
So what I'm thinking we do after this, Chad, how about we record a Where Are They Now after this one, since I have a video to record, we'll record that in between the games. Oh, you can hear the menu sounds? Sure, I can just...
Right after, but actually they probably won't, because they prefer to...
I thought I had that off, but... I'm not even in the menu. How do you hear menu sounds?
Actually, I don't know if they really want to play another control. Their favorite control is Samoa.
I guess they play menu sounds even when you're not in that?
Actually, not a lot of amazing Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, I would say go Havana. I mean, I feel like that's your play here.
You could also argue that any map could be their favorite. The win rate is pretty decent across the board. We actually have never seen either of these two teams play Rialto. In fact, I don't really know.
You get ready for bed?
Teams in Korea have actually played Rialto this stage. I feel like that map has been dodged from the map pool.
Gibraltar. I guess I didn't guess that one correctly. Gibraltar it is.
This is a decision. But I will say this. In their defense, I think they want to just
Gibraltar it is.
They don't want a situation where Crazy Raccoon pick it and then ban the D.Va. At least here, they can pick it and then protect the D.Va. I think that's actually smart. I think that's a really good play from...
Gibraltar's not bad. I just didn't think they would go Gibraltar, you know? I just thought they would go something a little bit more... But they got a plan here, and we'll see what it is, right? Like, there's got to be... There's obviously a reason as to why they want this, and I was going to choose it like, oh, this map sucks for us, let's just choose it anyway for fun. Like, they obviously have a reason behind it. Now, let's just hope it ends up being in their favor, right?
Drafting fumble.
That's the hope.
Absolute god-tier drafting fumble. It is an unbelievable god-tier drafting fumble. We saw this at World Cup.
That is the hope.
When Rascal banned Soldier on Runasapi
we'll see,
for no good reason, and they lost that map. I'm not saying that was the ban that.
Yeah, they can't ban Wrecking Ball. They've already gotten rid of that aspect. But like, I don't even think Wrecking Ball is necessarily like a hero you would like run here consistently. If that makes sense. So like, I don't think it's even like that.
I think that the brig
that bad. I guess you could say like. I mean, I guess you could run Ball here, but I think the Winston comp is more default anyway. The problem they're going to run into though is they don't have anything for that. So it's like.
But now you have your D.Va ban. So
that's the problem.
You tee up this very 9-head place like, wow, Zeta.
Why ban Brig? It breaks up the Ana Brig comp.
Their turns, they're going to protect the D.Va, so they're not going to run to a
Ana Brig's the best there, so you're going to force probably Ana Kiriko is my guess. Maybe Ana Juno, but probably Ana Kiriko. You could argue that it goes in favor of CR because they can be more aggressive. Their supports are very aggressive support players. So like they might be happy with that, right?
On fault alert. Goon and
But
Rascal on fault alert for that ban.
Yeah.
Yeah. This could be
Why not ban Winston?
disastrous.
Might have been a good idea, but I think they're trying to break up the Ana Brig.
Now burn. Sorry.
And that's what they're doing. They're running out of Kiriko.
Sorry.
Yep. It kind of makes sense.
Got really excited about talking about the fact that Burner Hazard has no ability to get high ground control in this map in the way that you would like anyway.
Hit the monologue.
No, that was all.
That was okay.
It was a quick one. Bit of a, just a
say
here we go. Will Zeta be able to bring this back to continue the series, or will CR just keep dominating and Elton first and doing all that? We're about to find out. Yeah, Hazard could be good here. Right? I don't think it's going to be necessarily bad.
If they lose the
Hazard, that is.
against Bernard.
Yeah.
Burn Instant is going to have to do something crazy here. I'm going to need some real magic from the Burn Instant today.
Oh, for now they're just being carried.
Are they allowed to swap mid-game? Yeah, of course.
A little bit aggressive here.
They can't swap like players out or anything like that, but they can swap mid-game for sure.
Contributing over there, use for chance the kid to get out. Look at this stealthy turret here as well, making sure there's no way to poke it down before you actually engage in the dive.
Double Winston.
Oh,
damn.
Gets taken down by Lip. I think Lip started on the song.
It's again this neutral. They're just not winning the neutral.
That's,
like right there, like, was there even a chance for the Winston to do anything?
Correctly, that Bernard was going to play Hazard.
You know what I mean? Like, it felt like there was no chance.
But now, yeah, just stick on this. He's saying 12 is actually not bad into the Winston either, so it might work out for them.
Ooh. Nasty anti there. Forces Bernard away for a moment, but the good news is, Kev, at least they're not playing into a break.
Okay, here we go. Animation to cancel the reload. I don't know if you can animation cancel the reload. I don't know the time on that one. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that was definitely a play and spawn with ultimate, and then didn't get ultimate last second. He's saying he's low there too. I don't know if they're gonna get him, but like. Ooh. That was an interesting one. I would say just nano Winston in and take this. Winston's obviously going to ult. That's a good sleep, but it's... Now Winston's definitely going to ult. I mean, dude, they just ran in with a Kitsune into their backline, and then he's saying kill to his Torb. I mean, at a certain point, what can you do? Right? Like, what do you do at that point?
What? It was in here as well. What in the world is that?
Well, to be honest with you, maybe they can just rush down a couple of different plays. But
kind of a good play there. They ended up trading out.
1-for-1 trade so far. More expensive for Zeta, I think. Given that
I was gonna say, I think Zeta's gonna lose another one though.
Back to team.
Such an interesting game. Yeah, it definitely is a scuffed team fight. I mean, they're basically banking on this Nano Blade to be the winner for them. Like, that's their current plan.
Might just be a new Sombra moment. Okay, yeah, it might be a new Sombra moment. Doesn't hit the cube. Don't worry. Overwatch 1 Lip would have killed that guy already. Finn would have been
yeah, that's how it works, yeah. Finn's going back to spawn real quick. I mean, there's not even... what do you even do at that point?
The big old snipes.
Like you're just dead there.
Troublesome time here.
Yeah, I mean they're just going back to spawn. Dude, this is rough. Dude, this version of CR is like rough to play against. Like they're just dominating. But even here, like you're getting the kills, but you're trading out too much. That's the problem. Is like, yeah, you get kills, but if you trade so hard, like it's so hard to win these consistently. Like they have Nano Blade, but are they going to get EMP'd before this play happens? Like that is going to be the timing. And so far, they've lost almost all those timings. I mean, this is what I mean. I mean, Violet goes down early there. Like now you're basically down a last team fight. You can't go in without Violet. They might try, but like, where's your opening?
On the Tracer, but Finch is dropping into a Hornet's Nest here. Yeah, we're going to hit one sleep.
It's a good sleep, but he's going to ult. And now you're in the back line. The Nano's good because you have the Nano. The Genji, right?
And I think Lip actually fell midway through their own EMP here. This could be an opening for Zeta Division. It's going to be hard.
I don't even know if it will be. Because Junbin's 1 and gets 2.
The Nano, Winston on the other side, just about denying the mega health pack. You've got to touch this in overtime. Pelican up against the world. Nice right click. Pelican even more. He sank even again. Pelican, the one and only.
Holy crap. Looks like me on Genji chat. I mean, that was just sick. That was just sick. Like, I don't even...
Likely could have been
you kind of hope they take the point off of that. That would be a huge, like, just... confidence gainer for the team. They have Sojourn out. They can't lose anybody. There's okay, he's saying down. Pelican gets another kill, gets slapped, but there's not follow-up here because they can't get off the point. The follow-up is like almost non-existent. I actually like that Ana Grenade on Lip. That gets Lip out of the team fight. Now they just go for ball. Holy crap, what a clutch. Imagine the storyline if Zeta can like win the rest of this map and then just win the series all because of that Genji play. That'd be a hilarious. That'd be amazing. Whether that could happen, I have no idea. But that was awesome.
Know that Nano Blade was going to be the win condition. Takes out the Ana.
Puts
Pelican in an awful situation where he has to sort of just 1v5 Blade Crazy Raccoon. Burn actually, by the way, also died at the top of the fight.
We are in early. I wanted to watch the match.
Unheard of.
Unreal. Cherong. Invest the Kitsune.
And thank you. Oh man.
Pelican, no more clutches from you, big man, they say.
They're gonna reset this. I mean, they might get Sune out. I don't think it's a good idea.
And Junbin is just going to be absolutely farming in there. They are absolutely.
They might be able to flip this down.
Will they blend?
They certainly can't get out.
Oh, this is actually a
Junbin is kind of finding it hard to find a good knockback angle on this the grapple. But tell you what, how about we just add a few. Taro balls in the little...
You know, you think you see it all, and then I see a team fight happen there in pro play.
Yeah, that's gonna
be
$17.20.
Denial of the health pack. Pelican might fall over here.
Yeah, before sex. Oh, God, I hate
I mean, they're still getting some map control.
Look, this is moving. Zeta.
Nice EMP.
Damn, that's going to cost Zeta a lot.
Yep. Yeah, it's just a reset. I mean, you just go back.
Probably has to get out even with Lip tempting.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that either, you know?
And you know what? He's going to have the time of his life up here. Bro is unbothered.
Okay. The matches keep getting intense, chat.
But can they get a little bit more done on B? If they can just finish B after what was a fairly disastrous A before they capped off course, they can get a finish on B with the time that they have. That would be very, very...
Never seen a team fight there? That's what I was saying.
Kitsune rush on top of a ship. Fast fists of fury here from the Winston, but that's another
huge Nano.
Gives it over.
Winston's gonna die there, but I think they can come back with a blade soon.
But you're gonna need more than shield damage to get away from this one.
This is their timing to go for blade. You don't really have much left of a timing.
Antied already, popping the blade. Pelican is a man of wit and of skill and of vigor.
I mean, smart play.
Unfortunately, shoes a touch more vigorous. Pelican falls on down. It's down to Flora to try and make it work now with 3 seconds.
Violet's gonna fall over.
Yeah. Violet's already fallen over.
Damn, Finn tried to nano Flora too. Okay. The good news is, though, they did get towards the end of the map. It's not going to be perfect by any means, but they got to the end of the map, or the end of second point, that is. Not the end of the map. I meant second point. Sorry, it's still early. So, that's still good. Just not great, right?
The reminder is The fact that Bernard can't play D.Va on this map because Zeta failed to protect the D.Va in the drafting phase with the bans. This play was huge. Junbin locking out Finn, putting Pelican into an awkward spot, basically nano-blading into the entire team, minus Junbin.
It's reasonable. I've seen teams win on that card going there. Now, we saw this earlier, right? Where Zeta was able to do okay against some of their comp. Match getting N3 to 4. Imagine how cool that would be. Like with King's Row, it looked like CR was going to win it, and the next thing you know, Zeta basically, in order to win this one, okay, Zeta is going to need about 3 minutes of hold. I'd say about 3 minutes to hold. That's what's going to be the make or break here. If they can do that, it could go really well. But the question is, can they do that? And also, there's a whole other match after this too, by the way, Chad. I'm pumped. I just like to see good Overwatch. I'm hoping for more Overwatch also, you know?
The bottom spawn area, which is a super strange place for any fight to take place. You almost
That's what I'm hoping for.
A fight there at all. And they're losing too much time. Bernard, Winston still yet to give any sort of inspiration here. This is why you don't like to see off.
Okay, here we go.
Winston. It's just not good, man.
Yeah, I need access to the Changun Cave to figure out where the whiteboard is, where they game theoried out this ban. Kind of crazy. At least it has...
Huge pick by Flora.
He's already down, though. That's a big pickup for Flora. Of course, on the attack, the opening pick doesn't matter quite so much. But this is a good start.
We will see how much they get done with the ball. Okay, not much. I was going to say, I think the longer they stay on ball, the better it is for Zeta. Zeta have a good way to play against the ball. I think the ball is risky on this map. Winston is way more stable.
Winston's just a good comp here, yes. Ball would still work here, but you have less room to work with, and that's the problem. Like, Wrecking Ball wants a lot of map space. Gibraltar has a lot has a lot of build-ins, ways to block you out, things like that. Once again, not an impossible, like, feat, right? But, ooh. I like how Chorong's already flanking on the Ana. Dude, I mean, what? Dude.
Current Sombra with Virus has just not been it, and he agrees.
So... I think the thing that people don't realize is how that even got here is basically when they push underneath, Chorong managed to flank underneath. Like, this is...
their presence and is joined by Heesang, which makes playing in that room very dangerous for any members of Zeta Division. And attempts to try
They can't overpush that. They did create space, though.
Bit of real estate Crazy Raccoon to play for, and guess what? Yeah, there goes Bernard. A touch too far out of LOS of a support.
Now you have to be considerate of further converting kills. If that happens, might be point over. Zeta right now can't afford to lose anybody else. They lose Flora. And before they can get ultimates as well, the cap might just come in now. They're going to cap. The cap.
I think they're just going to cap, yeah. Dude, this is rough.
Going in on this, I don't actually see where the Kitsune Rush is. It might actually hit the doorway.
It almost feels like at times Zeta's just getting out-comped, where like they just are never able to play what they want due to the bans. Like they're just getting out-banned correctly. Like, and that's what it feels like so far. They've also just lost some maps they shouldn't have lost, or team fights they shouldn't have lost. So maybe they didn't tilt, but like, you know, it gets a little bit more annoying when you keep losing team fights that clearly should go in your favor and you just don't win them. Or like, you know, your tank gets picked off earlier, you lose your support. Like, it just... It really came down to the neutral in this matchup. I really feel like that's what it came down to, the neutral, and CR just being willing to be more proactive in their play. Like, even when they're, like, in the neutral, like, let's look at the setup time. Like, think about the example on first point we just witnessed. Bernard's going to ult this. Because you need to hold here as long as possible. I mean, if you can survive out, that's fine, but, like, Bernard will hit the out button if needed. It's like... They take a little bit of time in the neutral. They set up a player bottom left. They get their Sombra bottom left. The Kiriko goes bottom left with the Sombra. They climb up to the high ground, headshot the Ana. The Winston dives immediately. In the meantime, that is kind of more like playing it slower and like looking for opportunity, but like not quite making that play. And in the meantime, their supports are the back line getting kills. And I think that's kind of what we're talking about, where it feels like they're almost getting out-comped at times in those situations. I mean, obviously Bernard makes a good play here, but I just don't know if there'll be enough time. Yeah, and that's that. So CR takes that 4-1. I still think Zeta's a really good team, and like I think they could very much make a lower bracket finals run. But CR just played that well.
It got more questionable as the series went on because
we saw. So in the meantime, chat, while there's a little bit of downtime, I'm gonna probably record a video. Okay, I think that's a good thing to do. We'll just go record a video while we wait. and then we'll go from there. Buy some time in between the matches. How do you want to track all of it? You can watch kill cams. You can just guess too, you know. Oh boy, I gotta stretch. It is still early. How much downtime with how they've been going? Probably about 30 minutes. That gives me plenty of time to go record a match or record a game. Because I have 2 spectators to do. So I have another Where Are They Now, and it's a pretty quick one. It's about a 15-minute game, so it's not like a too long of a one. So this would be a good time to do in between games. Does that sound good? So let's go do that. We have a Where Are They Now? Where I have to guess a rank. And no, it's not me. For anybody who goes that one, it's not me. We are watching Jar of Jam. Here we go. Okay. All right, there you go. All right. We're going to wait like 2 minutes, and then we're going to do this. Sound good? We're going to give it about 2 minutes, and then we'll start recording it. And then we're going to watch the next match, which is Wei versus Falcons. Now, once again, on paper, Falcons should win that. But Wei has been playing pretty solid. They're not bad. So, we'll see how it goes. I definitely have to get on for tomorrow's match if it's going to be that matchup, you know? And Wei has been playing better. They have been, okay? I'm serious. I've been watching it. Okay? They've been playing better. We'll see, though. Okay, we'll see. All right. Falcons will be playing, yeah, they'll be playing next. Like I said, should be a good matchup. Should be a good matchup. Obviously, like I said, Wei is very good, but I'm excited to see the prospect of where it goes. You know? It's kind of where I'm at on that one. Making my way downtown, walking fast. So you thought there were no kill cams in pro play? There isn't kill cams in pro play, but if you're asking how to learn how to alt track, kill cams are fine for learning how to alt track. So like what I'm saying is you can use kill cams as a tool to alt track, and then like when you get to the next level, you'll have experience in understanding alt timings, and then you don't need a kill cam to do that, right? I would say that if you're accurate within about 20%, right? If you can be accurate within about 20% of alts, you're doing a good job alt tracking. Straight up. If you can be that accurate within about 20%, you'll be in a good spot. So, okay, let's do this chat. Let me put the chat on. We'll record some videos while I wait for the match to finish, and then we'll go from there. Okay? Because they're gonna do like interviews and things like that, so I might as well record a match in the meantime. Let's do it. Here we go. All right, so today's video, we're going to be recording a Where Are They Now, where we're watching a player we've already seen. And we're going to guess where their new rank is at. Previously, they were Gold 3 on DPS 5 months ago. And this was the tracer that talked about how they didn't think they deserved their rank. And you can see that kind of in their plays, where they had good mechanics, but they weren't quite going for the plays they could have. So, and I talked about being a playmaker. So they say, hey, it's been about 5 months since you reviewed my gameplay. Since then, I have spent a considerable amount of time grinding comp, only to feel as though I've hit a roadblock. I have some games where I do well, followed by games like this where I don't know what to do and feel out of my depth, similar to when I feel I didn't belong in my rank. I'm not sure if it's my timing or not, but towards the second half of the game, it felt as though all of my angles were being punished. I appreciate this. I appreciate all the help you can give. All right, let's see. Let's see. This is also on Samoa, by the way. Once again, we don't know what their rank is. We have to guess it, but we'll guess it at the end of the game. I'm ready.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
So let's see if they become more of a playmaker. That was the first step. What rank were they in the first video? They were gold 3. Here we go. I'm looking for some path in this way. I like what I'm seeing. Going into the back line to make a play. Nice start. There you go. See, already way more active, like backline pressure, not like sitting around, believing that you can get the kills. Blink meleeing. I mean, all of this is great so far. Straight up. All of this is great. Great start. Ooh, what a Hinda. Job to kind of... I do love that you're being active in their backline. This is what I mean about being a playmaker. Like, you're not even necessarily getting kills, but you're definitely forcing them. Like, you forced a Hinder. You forced them to go chase you. Winston dove to you. Like, all of this is great. Nice play, good melee. So far, so good. I love that pin by Ryan. Gonna do their comp. They're running normal stuff here. Okay. All right, now you're just sitting here. It's a nice blink melee. Hey, I suck at blink melees, so I respect it. Oh, nice trying to stick. I actually like that play. I thought you had that. Where did that Rhine shatter from? I gotta see something. Please don't crash. Okay, we're good. Now I need to see. I'm curious. Okay, that's where Rhine is. I'm gonna slow it down. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes way more sense now. I'm like, huh? Also, I don't know how you missed every shot on the Ana laying down there, but I just saw that. Oh, no. Wait a second. What happened there? Oh, no. Okay, anyway, let's head back here. I've done that, too. Don't worry. That can happen. It just, I didn't realize it was like that. I think you thought you had the kill. I mean, I've done that before. I get it. It was just funny to see that. Why do I stream so early? Because I don't know. I just go live early. And I stream quite a lot, so. Yeah, I mean, the shatter distance is super long. But anyway. I will say, you're definitely being way more, like, backline aggressive and constantly making plays. This is what we wanted to see. Right? When you have the ability to have these good mechanics, you also need to be willing to go make plays. And it very much seems like you've understood that now. A lot more, like, being aggressive and forcing, like, plays to happen. You don't even necessarily need to, like, one-clip everybody, right? You just need to be there and be effective in the team fights that you're having. And that's what we're seeing out of you so far, right? That's what you want to see. So that's good. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. All right, here we go. Damn. So you just have to be annoying behind them as Tracer? Well, I mean, I'll pause in a second and talk about what I mean by that. Let's give me a second on this. I'll give it one more team fight and I'll kind of explain like what that means. Except this is like an endless team fight. Right now, you should start peppering. Yeah, I was going to say, start peppering the Winston while you're waiting for your team here, because if you start to go in and try to make a play, there's a chance they could hinder you. You get one shot by a Sojourn, etc. So I think you want to wait for your team to get back. Okay, now you start engaging. Start peppering whoever you see. Happens to be a Kiriko, this is the correct play. Nice kill. Good backline pressure on Ana. Nice blink melee. Nice, good job. Well played. So, back to what you asked, you're like, so you have to be annoying behind them. And like, yes, because the idea of Tracer isn't necessarily going in and getting 50 elims, right? There's gonna be games where you don't just have 50 elims. But what you can do, and I think this is the most important part, is make them turn. At any point that you're making them turn to look at you, that is value in itself, right? So if you play Tracer and you just stand with your team and you wait for something to happen, you're never gonna find value. But if you can learn how to, you know, play in the backline, stay alive, blink around, go for plays, that becomes really annoying to deal against. And that's when supports start to, like, stop focusing on their tanks because they need a peel for the Tracer, etc. That's why, like, when we initially watched them before, it was all about playmaking. It was like, you need to go and use these mechanics you have and prove, like you can win these games by just going in there. And so far, that first round is exactly what we saw. That was playmaking. That was great, a great play. Great job. Couple moments here and there, you know, but like overall, I didn't even have too much feedback on that one because I felt like for the most part it was good. Right? Good health pack awareness. Good play by Genji. That was a Genji recognizing what you're doing, honestly. Like, I would say the moment you lost your HP there, you can back away. So what I mean by that is, okay, we got the playmaker part down, right? You got the playmaker part down. What I think now is recognizing when you can piece out on a 1v1. You don't have to take every 1v1. That was a situation where you heard the Genji behind you. I don't know if you quite knew that, though. So I'm gonna give you, like, you know, that one's fine. I actually just recently watched, we were watching Lip play Tracer, and one thing I noticed about Lip, too, is that it's okay to use your recall, right? Like, it's okay to use that. And I think sometimes, including myself, I try to, like, play my cooldowns a little bit too much. So the point I'm trying to make is it's okay to recall.
Masters on support. Your Ana positioning and gameplay helped me tons. Thanks, Emongg. Loving the
Finn, thank you for
flex
the $15, and I think it's Australia. You hit Masters on support, positioning, and gameplay helped you. Let's go. Congratulations. That's awesome. Congrats, Finn. Sid fell off the map, too. Yeah, you can fall off the map also. Point being is, I think sometimes, like, even myself will get safe with recall. Listen, I'd rather see you survive it than to just, like, sit there and try to, like, use that. I've even started applying that to my Tracer, and I've seen better results. It's just, like, it's such an important cooldown, but now with, like, the new, like, perks especially, like, when you have all these, like, ways to get blinks back, you have more survivability. So before, you could argue, like, yeah, like, with recall, you know, like, you want to save it, you want to be able to make these plays, but now you get 3 blinks back if you use that perk. So why not, right? Like, you can survive way easier, and then you can be back in a team fight a lot quicker. Yep. Nice stick. Good play. Good job. Just an excellent play across the board there. No issues. But I'm glad to hear you've been climbing too. Let's go. Nice kill on Ana. Nice play. Getting a little bit more backline pressure. Nice play. Yeah, I regardless of you win or lose this game, I definitely think you've gotten a lot better at, like, just using your mechanics. Straight up. Like, way more of using your mechanics. It's really nice to see. No, eye is itchy now. Wonderful. Also, chat, give me an update on when the OWCS match is back on. We're just, like, watching a match in the meantime. And that's where you need to recognize it's almost done and try to back away and play to live. You're the one that can really touch points safely there. So I would recommend disengaging out.
Right back up again.
What?
This ends now.
All right. You didn't realize how much position was holding you back. Thanks for the tips. You bet. I mean, that's what I've been saying. That was one of those rounds where, like, that was kind of a team effort loss, where, like, nothing was really happening, like, across the board. Like, you weren't able to get any kills. Your teammates weren't able to, like, create any kills. So, like, you just kind of end up stuck there. That's kind of just the nature of the beast sometimes on Tracer. Like, if you can't consistently get kills or consistently pressure one of their supports, you're just going to run into, like, a wall sometimes. What I will say is I would try to be more aggro on supports now. I think what would be the play now is you have two options, okay? And I'll pause for a second here. There's two options, okay? Either or can work. It just depends what they're doing. One, you can start to pepper their tank. A frustrating thing I have sometimes is if the tank starts to be aggressive, you can start peppering them. And if I'm the tank and I have a Tracer doing that, it gets annoying. It's like I need to deal with a Tracer, but I also can't deal with a Tracer. So if you can't get to their backline because they're playing very defensive and like going for you, like for example, the Genji was peeling on you, start to like pressure their tank a little bit more. And I think you'll start to see better results. If for some reason you don't want to do that play, I would start pressuring their Kiriko instead of their Ana. And the only reason being is because the Ana's been saved a lot recently by Kiriko. So go for the Kiriko, force out cooldowns, and then you have more space. But basically you need to, if you're struggling in this situation, you need to find a hero that you basically can pepper down and force cooldowns out of them if it's not working by just taking regular duels in their backline. So that's where I would kind of recommend that next step. I play a lot of different stuff, to your question. There's the Kiriko. So now, see, this is where, like, yeah, I think now you're having a target priority issue. Like, you're going for the Genji there. And, like, I know their Genji got 5, but the point I'm making is, like, if their Genji is playing as well as their Genji's playing right now, you need to start going make similar plays. You can't peel for that Genji as much, nor can you take the 1v1 with the Genji. The Genji's just playing well, right? Sometimes that happens. So now, you start to look for different target priorities. Whether that's pressuring the tank a little bit, whether that's going for their Ana right now, when you know the Kiriko's being more aggressive. But right now, one thing's for sure, your target priority needs to change. Also, in that situation, just reset quicker. Save yourself the time on that one, unless, like, you can get a health pack to give you an extra blink based off of your perks. Hi, buddy. It's always in his bucket, coming to say hi. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Now, okay, so everything that's happened, I'm going to pause very quickly. Everything I've seen, this is a perfect time to pause that too. Ana's your target. Now, I want to kind of show you something here because you're about to see what's going to happen, and I don't know if you saw this from your point of view, okay? So the wow, this is, the spectator's not aligned where it should be because the Tracer's here. So I look at the situation. You're seeing the Ana, right? I see the Ana. But one thing I would pick up on too is, you see this right here? This is a Genji right here that I think might try to peel. They see you. So what you need to do here is you need to find out a way to outplay this. So what I would do is I would do one blink to the Ana, to bait them, and either recall out or blink really far away. I think this Genji's going to peel. If the Genji doesn't peel on your first blink, then you go for the Ana kill. But you need to be prepared for this Genji. This Genji has been falling back to help. So, but you have the right target focus here.
This ends now.
There you go. Genji stayed back. Now you push in again. I would have liked to see you go around the back left side, but I don't mind that either. I get why. Yep. Is flex and rolls viable, or should you just stick to learning one? That's up to you. I like to flex you because I get like quicker queues. If I just queue purely tank because of where my rank's at, I get like really long queues because of it. On the other rolls, they're all top 500 now, but like some of them are quicker queues. Just dependent. So I just flex queue. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you've done, and this happens to me on Tracer sometimes too, by the way. They've basically shut you down now from pushing in, and you don't really know where your opener is. I think at that point, just default to helping on the tank and see what happens. I think they peel too heavily. I think you just need to like all in their tank now, force their tank to use their cooldowns more frequently. And then at that point, they'll eventually feel like you're not going for them anymore, and that's when you go for them. But right now, they're expecting you to do this, and you need to make that adjustment a little bit quicker. So, when they play this defensive. kills. Nice. Yeah, I would say do that. Also, how's the other match looking right now? Is it started yet, or are they getting close to starting? What's the deal with it? All right, we keep at it. Do you always feel like that on Tracer? You can make it work. You just need to also recognize when, like, you need to make your... Like, right now, they're playing very defensive. Until the pre-show, that's what I thought. Yeah, a little bit of a tip, by the way. Some people don't know this. Something I've used it a couple times to win team fights. So the way that it used to work with health packs on Tracer is that you'd have to take a little bit of damage to be able to yoink a health pack. Guess what, chat? You know the perk that gives you the extra blink if you get a health pack? Guess what? You can capture it with full HP. You can capture it with full HP. So you can literally grab a health pack to give you an extra blink and take a health pack if you need to. So you like don't like be like, oh, I have no blinks, I can't take the health pack. That perk literally will take a health pack regardless of what your HP at. You're at 175 HP, which is the max HP for Tracer right now, which I don't know why Tracer's here on that map, but guess what happens? Ooh, nice stick. Obviously, they got the kill, but nice job. But yeah, you can take the health pack. So, oh yeah, Tracer has really good perks. I agree. And there you go. Nice job. Your team's running out of ultimate, so you definitely need to like keep targeting their Ana. They've swapped off to Doom now. Now, don't be afraid to peel back for Doom if this Doom gets really aggressive. Okay? Yep. So don't be afraid of that. I mean, you kind of knew the punch was coming. I think one thing you probably do is and this is something I'm fixing too, it's okay to use recall. I have to remind myself that every time because I try to save that cooldown so much. You pretty much knew the Doom was going for that play. You heard it. A lot was pointing out that the Doom was going for you, and you kind of just looked at him. Been there, done that, so don't worry. There you go. Genji was waiting for your recall. That's why they were standing there. I mean, you had to be on the point. That's totally fine. Oh, blinking to the side's great. I'm just saying, like, the recall's not being used a ton. And it looks like you're probably going to lose this game. Yes, so you lost that game. Don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. Okay. So, first of all, listen. I think you've made a huge improvement from the last time I watched you. Last time you were, what, Gold 3 on DPS? This is way better than Gold 3 right now, in my opinion. I think you've come a long way. I think your mechanics are looking better. I think you're being more aggressive. Your problem is where you felt like you ran into a wall or like you said you ran into a roadblock. You got kind of confused by what they were doing. You're like, okay, they're peeling for me, so I'm going to try to pepper them, but you weren't able to pepper them enough. I think at this point you need to be okay with peeling back for a tank. I think if you start to peel back for their tank when they were being aggressive on your backline, that's when you open up the space elsewhere on their tank. Their Genji kind of knew you were doing that because the first round you pretty much dominated their backline. So what you need to do at that point is switch up your strategy. So what happened is they switched up their strategy and played more defensive on you. So rather than you reacting to that and switching up your strategy, you didn't switch strategy. So what I think you need to do now is two things. One, start using recall more. That's something I'm learning too. We have a VOD coming up soon. You can learn from that one also, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Number two, okay? Great job on being a playmaker, but now you need to adjust that playmaking. All right, that's your next step. So if you have a game like this where they start to heavily go like backline peel, obviously you can swap heroes too. Like if you wanted to go more like, backline pressure or like something different, that's fine. But if you want to stay on Tracer, you need to make those adjustments quickly. The moment I recognize, and I'm getting better at this recently, the moment I recognize when a team is basically saying, hey, we're going to peel for you, I need to switch to the tank. And it's frustrating because you're not going to see as much value, but you need to at least make them think you're not going to go for that play. And when they loosen up that peel, you can go back to that backline pressure, but you need to be able to make those type of changes. So that's my advice to you on that one, okay? And I know you can do that because I saw you do the playmaker one. Now the next thing is, where is your rank? Here's my take. I think they're actually I'm going to be ambitious on this one. I think they've climbed quite a bit. I think the last time we watched them, when they were in gold, like it was because they weren't using their mechanics to be able to climb. I'm gonna throw something on the wall here, and it's either gonna work or it's not. I'm gonna go Diamond 3. I think you've climbed enough, and now that you've got stuck in this situation where you feel like you're getting stuck, this game very much reminds me of like those Diamond Master games where you basically get stuck in these scenarios where you can't really do anything and you're just basically there the whole time, right? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting here, okay? So I would say probably Diamond 3. There's a chance that, you know, they could be in Plat, high Plat, and like they just get into a lobby like that, but I'm going to go with Diamond 3. And their new rank is Plat 2. I was way off, but we'll take it, okay? Listen, I read that as Diamond 3. Plat 2, we'll take it. You know what? Plat 2s and Diamond 3s end up in the same lobby sometimes, so we'll take it. Either way, to go from Gold 3 all the way to Plat 2, that is still really good. Very good climb. I mean, that's almost a full rank. And more than likely, you're starting to get into those Diamond lobbies now with there's a range you're having. The next step is just doing what we said there and taking that next step. Because I think you're very, 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 very capable of that. So the next step is just to basically apply some of that knowledge even more so, and I think you'll be in a good spot. All right? So that's more than a full rank. Hey, listen, it is a full rank. It's like over a full rank, right? It's like 5. Okay? But seriously, great job. Great play. I mean, what else can we say besides you've definitely made improvement, and I still think you can make improvement. The mechanics are there. Now it's about the in-game adjustments, all right? All right, just make those in-game adjustments. You got this. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, make sure to like button, subscribe to all the YouTubes. If you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps. You want to submit your own spectate and look in the description below. That's what my Discord is. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch chat below the webcam. Also stream on YouTube, so stop by if you haven't. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. Okay, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to watch the matches since they're starting to get into the match, okay? Sound good? So let me open that up. They're doing like the interviews. I'll leave that on for everybody, and then we'll go from there. All right? Then we'll go from there. So here you go. You're back, chat.
메인 탱커들 그런 거를 이제 잘
Be right back.
잘하려고 열심히 깎는 게 노력하는 것 같아요.
저 무시했다가 이제 머리 맞고 죽을 수도 있으니까 조심하세요.
탱커 차이 내겠습니다.
저희 돈도 안 받고 이 정도 하는데 돈 받으면 더 잘하니까 꼭 스폰서 붙여주세요.
저희 웨이 항상 지켜봐 주셔서 감사합니다. 저희 이번에 플레이오프 결과가 어떻게 되든 저희 선수들 항상 끝까지 어떤 길을 가든 지켜봐 주셨으면 좋겠고요. 이번에 결과로 한번 만들어 보겠습니다.
또 증명하자.
Like tears streaming down my face as I realized this actually might be who I used last tournament. What was he saying? This might be the final Asia. What is going on? Who are you? No, not my Genji goat. This can't be where the career ends. Surely he's going to finish out the year. Surely there'll be more opportunities for who are you to continue, but this is it for Wei in terms of the stakes being on the table. He said it himself, opportunities like this don't come through all the time.
Round one potentially. Who are you has seen the top and the bottom of competitive Overwatch, and sometimes he's seen the top from far away. Has ridden the bench for many victories, but also been integral in so many, including, I believe it was what, a Summer Showdown run with the Shanghai Dragons? With during that Junker Queen meta with Void on Junker Queen and being able to really excel on the Genji. We have seen Genji being able to eke its way into the meta occasionally, and who we use always picking that up when it's available, but also having access to things like the Tracer and the Echo is important. But Team Falcons can match on all of those.
Team Falcons are still the team to beat in this particular matchup. Obviously, Crazy Raccoon, the team to beat for the tournament. And in terms of a favorite to still go to Hangzhou, you can't really doubt Falcons' ability to be a top 2 team, to the dismay of probably Zeta Division, who themselves are looking like they're in a good position. But given Falcons' recent win, despite it being a close one versus Zeta in the group stage Asia main event, so that was even just last week, given that Wei also kind of got dismantled by Crazy Raccoon, but then again, it is Crazy Raccoon, but it just wasn't a great look for Wei. Doesn't fill you with a lot of confidence, but it is still a team that can do a lot when it really counts, and a team that you can't count out, and a team that you can't underestimate either. There are certain advantages, as discussed in the interview, given the hero pools between the 2 tanks. Can they use that to their advantage against Harman's solo tanking in this matchup?
Let's have a look at our map win rates here between our teams. Of course, a lot of numbers on screen right now. Team Falcons Well, 0% win rate on Oasis, at least one that's going to stand out to me. For Way, New Queen Street, I think is the map that I really want to see from them. They took that off of Zeta Division in a absolute spanking, honestly. They play a really weird nebula style where you just can't pin them down with the Wrecking Ball. The Ana is off in Narnia. Meanwhile, Kiri's in Botswana, on a safari somewhere, throwing out Kunai, just creating a huge amount of different angles that are very difficult to deal with.
I'm also expecting the opportunity for Zarya to be a pretty big hero in this matchup as well. That's going to be one of the main win conditions for Falcons. He knows, he being Hambin here, that he is the best Zarya in the land. If he can drag Pepe into Zarya battle, even in a situation where maybe Milgaru gets dragged into that somehow, Milgaru can't play that, so he's not going to get into a Zarya mirror. But deeper in the series, I think this is where we're going to start seeing it. King's Row is going to be one of those Zarya maps. They started Legion, this is Falcon's pick. Had it been something like an Antarctic Peninsula, it already would have been Zarya Clock potentially. Starting out here though, probably going to be Diva Land, possibly Malga as well. There's a couple of win conditions here where Falcons, they want to believe that they are still the best Malga team in the world. Given what we just saw at Jumbin and Crazy Raccoon, Hambin and the rest of Falcons are going to have to do some work today to prove that.
Question is, are we going to be looking at the same level of value in bans as we saw in Zeta versus Crazy Raccoon? Obviously, banning Ana against Marker is going to be a big opportunity, but Fielder's also an incredible Ana in his own right, so maybe that's not going to be so much of a big ban for Team Falcons in terms of a hallmark, but maybe you could take advantage of Fielder's flexibility there.
I actually think Fielder's been lacking a little bit. In the last couple of weeks, he has not been playing up to standard for what I expect out of Fielder. For a player that needs to be up to Shoes level, he has been anything but. Chio on the other side has actually been quite fantastic. He stepped up quite a decent amount, has showed a little bit more flexibility in the hero pool, and stepped up when he needed to. So maybe balance that out a little bit, or rather keep Chio where he is, just have Fielder back into form. It is an opportunity for Marker to prove that he is better today. And if Falcons want a shot
all right,
to
chat,
get
we ready?
themselves to Hangzhou,
Match time.
they need to make sure that all...
So now, obviously on paper, Falcons are the favorites, but Way has been playing a lot better. So
pressure is on here.
I also want to point out,
and a loss.
I also want to point out that
I would say
it's going to be a slow start for most of the time. That the team with the better seed, unless it's like a 4 and a 5 seed or maybe a 3 and a 6, it generally just goes in favor of the team that's like the favorite. After that, that's when it gets interesting. Now, if Way could sneak out a map win right from the get-go, that'd be huge, but I think it's going to be the usual, they're going to force a Samoa or a Li Jiang, you're going to run Malga comps, and you see if Way can win against that. That's the first step of this. Obviously, we'll wait and see, and kind of go from there, but that's kind of where we're at right now, right? So...
often manufacture a good scenario for Hanbin.
So we'll see.
To bring out Hanbin Zarya, which is, as you called it,
we will see.
In the land.
Once again, thanks for hanging out with me this early. I know it's usually won't be as many people in here at this time of the day, so I appreciate y'all hanging out with me for the past 4 hours. It's been a definitely impromptu later night stream than expected, but I hope that y'all have enjoyed it. Obviously, it will be a bit of a slower go of things. So yeah.
So you also have a situation.
We'll see
in this
though.
Particular matchup as well where it's always going to be Milgaru.
We'll see.
First, Pepe doesn't come in until map number 2. Sometimes they even keep Milgaru in if another ball map is viable, like we go to Sravasa straight away, which is a favorite of Way.
Could be a Subnautica day today too.
Ban ball.
We'll see.
First ban against Way on map number 1. Lijiang Tower is a great ball map. This could be the time to see the ball ban come through straight away. And given that Falcons are higher seed here.
All right. Still waiting on a game to start.
They ban first.
Still waiting.
Is a map where if you can take it away from ball, Milgaru's hero pool instantly lands in a hazard land. So you just have to be prepared for hazard, and then you can sort of counter that by playing.
This is early afternoon for you. Yeah, this is early for me.
Maybe then force Milgaru.
Yeah, I mean, I got on early. Like I'm surprised I even have people in here when I get on that early. Outside of during drops and stuff, or like a new season.
And a ball ban would probably.
That's awesome, Rose. Yeah, I do a lot of 1,000-piece puzzles. I haven't done it in a bit, but I have ideas that I want to do when I set up that stuff. Mishi, thanks for the 26 months of tier 1. Also, you're all set, Mishi.
When Pepe comes in,
I got you. Yeah, I think it was just I had 10 messages that day at the same time, so I think it's just
OWCS Emongg.
You're good now.
And Asia is look at how our
You're good
match
now.
predictions are playing out. A lot of Falcons fans, and honestly, probably a little bit more chance to wave. And
Subnautica. I'm currently in the middle of a Subnautica playthrough. Yes. Yeah, if you haven't subbed to my YouTube, there will eventually be a playthrough on that one.
Look at Harbin's screen because he always likes to tilt the screen so far that everyone can see it. You'll have noticed that Harbin was practicing a little bit of ball mechanics.
Hey, buddy.
I don't know if you guys caught that. He was in the practice range or.
You said you've been working today for 4 hours now. I've been your background noise / break entertainment. I hear that all the time, and I have no problem with that. I have so many people in chat who say they love my schedule because I'm literally just live during their whole workday. They just put me on in the background. They hear me with background noise. Probably hear ads occasionally, and just have a good time. So, and then I have the people on YouTube who love that I also stream on YouTube because their work will block Twitch, so that they can watch me on YouTube or have the 4K option. So it's like it's cool to have both ways in that one, where I can kind of like, you know, entertain people throughout their days. I love it. That's why I love streaming so much too. I've always wanted to like entertain people and like be able to do that like through video games. I love it. It's so fun to me.
Ball doesn't get banned, then it's Emil Garu versus Harbin Ball. Falcons might as well pack it up. But then again, if they can somehow win against Milgaro...
So what kind of company blocks Twitch of all things? A lot of companies block Twitch.
I mean, we have just seen...
they don't block YouTube because YouTube is technically like a resource. So that's why they're able to watch streams on YouTube, is because Twitch will be blocked at work, and not everybody can like VPN it. So Works will just kind of... They probably just have a default list, but YouTube can't be blocked because you might need to use YouTube for a resource to like look something up. So that's where people can watch streams on YouTube. Yeah.
Just historically, they've not been the best. Even longer than 5 months, actually. The entire time.
Did you? Yeah, we lost a piece too that the cats took, and then we found him later on. Right, buddy?
Themselves to be comparable to Falcons, if not better than Maldimus. That was quite
your brother does it more though.
Sort of power rankings are once again changing up a little bit. One thing
I'm right here.
Consider here is that you have Who Are You in playing the Genji. That's always going to be a favorite here. The Genji ban will come through at some point because Falcons don't need it nearly as much as Wei. Typically, the Genji bans have come through on Servasa, so would it be surprised if Servasa comes in and the Genji ban comes in and Wei would have to...
Oh, it's back now, is it? Damn.
Genji protect there by banning another DPS, so we'll see what happens then. You'll mention Sigma. I actually don't know that Harmon's scared of the Sigma. I think Harmon would probably look towards a Rambo Rosario to just play in.
Yeah, I wish I could do 1440p. The moment Twitch ever allows for higher quality, like even if they were like, hey, we now can give you a bit rate to give you a consistently good-looking 1080p stream, I would do it just like that.
I'm a dog guy.
Like if they say they increase the bit rate to like 12 to 14,000, I would have that on immediately, and you would have higher quality streams. How long until they start? We don't know. Sometimes it just has a slower start. Sorry. But yeah.
Sub-Magetta, you cowards. As Magetta's here.
So right.
We saw Magetta there. And honestly, he should have...
How did the game go? It's over, Vern. It was 4-1. So CR took it 4-1. Honestly, after they lost the really close matchup on Servasa, that was it. They just like did not win or do well after that. First match wasn't bad though. What's the weather here? It'll be like 50 degrees today. We're getting into warmer weather. Like we're getting into more of the springtime weather here, but with the occasional probably like 30-degree day. But that's when it starts getting. This is the time of the year, like in like the Northeast, where like people start to love it. Like the next like 7 months of weather is just awesome.
I remember.
It's why people love it so much. It's like you get through the winter, you grind through the the really cold like winter, and then you have the rest of like this time of just like good weather. So it's nice.
We've got a couple of
yeah, pregame takes a little bit longer. Do you see why I went and recorded the video in between? I did that because I knew how long they take in between matches. It's always like this. It's always like this. So that's why we just wait. Yeah.
With a second point hold for about, I believe it was about 20 meters after the initial cart entry that they managed to pull off.
All right, here we go.
Drawing a lot of time.
Still not loading in. Open for the best, but still nothing.
You doing his usual Who Are You things on the Genji.
Falcons also full held Zeta on Havana recently, just last week in the group stage, to close out their 3 versus 2 series.
Waiting for a game, waiting for a game. Still don't have a game to see.
Okay.
Hopefully soon, though.
Done the eye drops there, another question. We've gone through the itemized list thus far of all of the stages of lock-in. Here we go. Yes, stage 2. And what's the third stage, Kev?
He's got to roll up the sleeves. At this point, he's just walking with a tank top. Just to,
Okay, here we go.
No sleeves.
Was I able to see the red moon? Nope. It was too cloudy out. I looked outside. I couldn't even see a star. So no.
This might be a disaster.
I literally looked outside. I couldn't see anything.
Support ults here. Sound barrier, maybe?
Yep.
Meanwhile, proper.
You're going to
Ties
winter?
require rubbing.
Oh, is that in like Australia or something? Yeah, I forgot that we're on the opposite of Australia. Like Australia, like has the December summer. We have the December winter. So
in the upper bracket, loser goes up against Zeta Division in the lower
Yep.
bracket. No easy games here, unless of course Falcons are on
Okay.
point today in a way just can't quite catch up.
let's see what happens here. Hoping for the best.
Be the quote-unquote easy game, but I could believe in.
Hoping for the best for both teams.
They can come back strong after their loss versus Crazy Raccoon and show up just a little bit here. Okay, here we go. We talked about ball being a priority ban.
Might be a game.
It's going to be a hazard ban.
Hazards
So those are the
banned
two
to
picks.
start. This was a long time in between the match,
If
Chad.
he
Holy
doesn't
crap.
play ball, he was going to play the hazard. If you ban the hazard, then he's probably going to play the ball. So now if you're Way, you want to start removing some ball counters, of which Brig is kind of one of them. Torben Sin would have been another one. Those are all viable bans that would enable your ball a bit more. Ana would be a decent ban, but do you want to remove Ana this
Okay.
way? Ana is a
Briggs
very
banned.
high priority ban. Sombra actually wouldn't be a bad ban
You
here.
said Brig is a way more popular band than you thought. Brig is one of the better supports in the game, especially at the pro level where the players are really good at keeping the other support alive. So it just basically creates a little bit more variety with the team comps, where they're going to run like certain things in general. Like they're going to run like Ana Kiriko, Juno Kiriko. I mean, maybe Ana Zen, but it's going to be a Koth map or control map. So like I don't even think that's going to be good for them. Like it's going to be pretty difficult at times. But Brig is very, very good. And you can only ban one hero, like, so you can't ban Ana every game. Once you ban Ana once, the only other time Ana would be banned is by the other team, and then that's it. Like you can only have a max of it. Basically throughout a series, a hero can only be max banned twice. And that's reliant on the other team making that ban, which a lot of the times they won't, right? Okay, here we go.
Surprises locked in. Genji as well. No surprises there. Stalker's going to start on the Echo.
Diva?
I would have actually expected the Fire start here. Would have been pretty strong for Stalker. But given that he expects Huayu to start on Genji, I think the Echo into the Genji might feel a little bit better than the Fire into Genji.
Maybe so. Of course, that focusing beam can be very deadly,
Mhm.
especially going up against that deflect once it is burned. Marker, I've been talking up this guy, Xana. Gunba saw it when recruiting him for the Florida Mayhem.
Oh, there you go.
Barely missed that. Would have been a kill.
All right, well,
given he's on 1 HP for sure.
Ball is really low. Ball should be fine, though.
Falcons to cap with.
So you obviously seeing the Diva from Hanbin.
Hanbin just putting their toes on the
That ball's just going back to spawn. Yep, that was... The problem is they don't have the whole team there. Ooh, huge pick, though. So the ball goes in, but like there's nobody there to follow up. And actually, Way starts off. On the OWCS stream, there should be Pixie. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't give it to us. So.
Quite low in a previous engagement, rolling through the map and spawn.
Yep.
Now punished by Stalker, but just wasn't ready for Aiden. Who are you to get one apiece?
Yeah, good start by Way, though. A little bit of an ult advantage for Falcons coming up, but
yeah, by Falcons early on.
nothing too extravagant.
Yeah, I haven't seen too much from Proper yet either. Just playing a little bit quietly around here. On the Tracer, waiting for an
Ana's not with the team, and the team knows that, so they're going to be aggressive. Like, I feel there's basically just going to fall over, yeah. Can they win without the Sojourn there is the question.
Bit of a 4v4 happening on the point right now. Hanbin having to retreat just a little bit, only Chio to heal. This is also, by the way, putting Field a little bit behind on the ult charge. Mark is going to have Nano.
Yeah, but even then, like, that's a good nano, but it's not going to be what you want either, right? Hey, it works. Get a kill.
Hunting down the Echo now. Good usage of the sticky bombs and the duplicate as well. It's a big investment here from Stalker. I guess Fielder's arrived at least and now has access to their own nano. Fielder, is that 2 already? From
What a weird team fight this was.
They
don't even have their ult yet. So it looks like Falcons should get the point now. Ball's going to delay a little bit longer on point. So they got to like 64%. That's pretty good. And Way has like no ults, so they had to do that like pretty decent. You never seen a live one? Oh, well, enjoy.
A little bit tricky there for Falcons. Losing Fielder early is not.
I just like food in
at
general,
all.
Snorlax,
Again,
to be honest with you.
Fielder has been, at least in my opinion, a little bit lacking in the last couple of weeks. We've seen more out of Fielder. gets his chance versus the team that he is likely to beat to prove that with Chio down. Time to test now how Fielder can manage solo healing this for a while.
Going up on high ground. Oh, nope. Good sleep in the back line. Obviously, Stalker is still capable of, like, getting back up there, but they ended up bringing people back to help. So Hanbin went to the point, I think, or got out. It's one of the two. I don't know which one. But Wei definitely needs to try to take that point sooner than later, otherwise they're going to lose their timing. Like, this should not even be a question if they get the point, but it's actually looking like it might be a question if they get the point. That's because no one went for point. They all went for the...
They have like 4 ults. They need to convert this right now. 2-man beat, but it saved Chio's life.
Yeah, but D.Va can just ult. Oh my, they hecked this one up. Dude, I think they played this too safe. Huge pick. Good DM by Hanbin. They're going to trade on the back line, but they still get a kill on the Sojourn.
And as we said before, Kev, still Team Falcons are in control.
Dude, I don't understand.
Morning, Katie. This fight staying alive the entire time, picking up
How's it going?
On the sides, on the flanks, unabated, but with Hanbin, Automech, this is getting tricky now. No tank available. Team Falcons.
Dude, I can't believe that Falcons still have this point. This point should have been, like, swapped the moment they got the picks.
Already, a lot of danger coming the way of Stalker.
This is crazy. They finally got the point.
Yeah, 86%. Basically,
they get a kill on Fielder, though.
Like, I don't know, 3 fights and didn't lose control until just now. They still might lose their Kira.
Kiriko's going to fall over. Yep, and they're going to lose the point right away. Holy crap.
2-3 even. Hello, Stalker.
Dude, that was rough. I can't believe that.
I'm wondering why Hanbin, rather, Stalker didn't go towards the Storm a little bit earlier. We talked about
Bless you, buddy.
This is going to be one of the
You're like me in the morning with your sneezes. I'm right there with you, buddy. I know. Maybe it's getting dusty in here. If you're sneezing too, that's what I think it is. It's okay. We're going to be moving soon, and we're going to have... Oh, they do touch the point. Ball might be dead, though. Yep.
The boot pop. Milgaro didn't have a grapple?
Well, no, the grapple is to get there. Yeah, you're not going to have a grapple because you have to go back from spawn doors. Damn. Not bad, though. I think Wei is still playing this okay. I feel like... I just don't know what happened on point because they didn't show it. Like, the camera stayed on, like, the team fight on the outside, but, like, it was basically a 2v5, right? And they brought someone back after a bit, and it was a 3v5. But the crazy part about that I saw, personally, right, was that Hanbin left immediately to go to the point to delay the point. But then the rest of Wei chased like a Tracer, and then because they chased the Tracer, it gave time for everybody else to come back, and then they just regrouped, and then they were just, it was a weird spot. It felt like they should have just like met, went to the point, got point, and then just went bang with it, but they wanted to get the kill. They tried to get a kill on their backline, and that's what was the issue. So, that wasn't a bad round out of Wei, though. They played that well. But this has been a problem that we've seen with Wei, is that they play these teams tough. It's just when it comes down to the moment to win, it's like someone will get scuffed. So that's what they hope they can fix.
All right, Villanark has began. Hanbin on the Mauga. It's going to be a little bit difficult to dislodge over here. The Genji, of course, can try and mitigate the overall value by Cardiac Overdrive for D-Play.
My noses.
The Juno Kiriko version as well. Stalker back over towards the Sombra. He even was thinking,
yep,
there's no way Milgaro plays ball here. He is. Keeps a hack, and that might just be death.
Oh, proper though. Danger. Milgaro manages to...
Who are you gets too?
Run away.
Hanbin used Cardiac Overdrive. They're going to all in Hanbin soon. Or at least force him back, yep. No, it's just allergies or dusty in here. It's one of the two.
Spent a lot of effort and resource to try and get Milgaro down, to have him get away on 1 HP. Very, very tricky.
Yep.
Not great for Falcons there. Who are you taking advantage of the fact that there was a distraction and cleaving up the back line? See if that actually gives Wei enough of an advantage here.
Wei needs to...
Much outside of Milgaro.
I mean, Wei's doing fine for now, but they can't give them a free pick here. They need to look for a backline pressure onto the Kiriko or the Juno. And I think that's what they're looking for. They just don't know where they're at right now. Yeah, they see him. They're going to go main soon in a second. They're going to be flanking that little side stairwell. Yeah. Oh no, who are you gets rolled. Nice shot by Fielder. Now they're stuck into like, we need to go on point mode, and they're going to just get rolled. Yep. They did go for the Juno. Like, that's kind of what you need to do. If ball can touch for another second, there's a world where they could probably get an extra like 5%.
possible second, but their health pool can't last forever with only the healing of
Yeah.
Lucio and the Kiri behind them. Proper gets a nasty head.
There you go. I mean, kind of the same progression as last time. I think last time it was like 56%.
Really tough from Aiden's POV there. You saw the mines also come through in the
So-
but like I said, minimal impact. I just didn't expect that to really do too much in this particular fight, and it's exactly what happened. If anything, it just slowed down Team
Yeah. I mean, Falcons have every ult.
only shooting hard.
So Wade needs to just go in and try to like just force a really fast fight and look for like, yeah, go for the Juno with the Kiriko. Force out one of those support ults. It needs to be done.
They don't have to use a single ult there. They have all 5 locked in for this next
They could Kitsune this to force everything out, and I think that's what they're going to do. There's one Kitsune. They're only going to try to trade Kitsune. There's the beat. I mean, the EMP. They save beat. And then, so...
With only 2 ultimates used, Wade.
I say that's an efficient team fight for both teams. So Falcons uses 2 ultimates to get those out, so that's efficient, right? You still have 3 more ultimates. Wade gets 2 ultimates out with minimal commitment. So I think that's worth it. You know, I think that's worth it. And now you're going to have an even ult pool. I do think Falcons have the better ults. So the problem is the Mauga ultimate can win one team fight, and the Juno ultimate combined with the Genji ult can win a team fight. So Wei has ults, but they're more like for example, let's say that Wei uses Sojourn ult, they're just going to immediately cage. But they did get a pick right away. There's the beat, so they get proper ult, and they actually got Hanbin's ult out. So if they can survive this, there's a chance.
Caught in a cage, can't walk out, has to get away from the beam as well. Is it Zaid playing around the outside here with the overclock? Fielder in his sights.
Nothing.
Right now.
I like how Fielder didn't even care. Just went in, went for it. Yeah, they got Cleanse out, but they're already backline pressuring with Stalker, gets the kill on Ana. Yeah, and that's that.
Now Falcons don't have harm, but they have the point. It is final fight. And to get more, Bubble's going to protect Milgar for just a little longer.
Yeah, but the Winston's going to run out of steam soon. Already used all the ults and doesn't have much heals there. Ana's there, obviously, but like...
Virus in hand, right onto Milgar,
they're going to kill Lucio in a second. Yep.
Going. Lisu Min is down, so everyone else has to try and get their bodies on point right now. Comes down to the Winston, try and make it happen. No ult to turn this one around. It's raw aim only, and who are you? An attempt at an edge guard there from Chio.
The Porsche is popping off.
Coming through from a young man on
they don't have Nano yet on Tracer. That's pretty much that.
From A to keep this one going.
Damn.
It's too far
so,
gone.
like I said, we always expect a team like Falcons to win the first match. But what I will say, that wasn't a stomp. All right, what are we watching? OWCS. This is the upper bracket semifinals for OWCS Asia. This is a good combo. Yeah, I would say definitely not the easiest go of things, but I think Wei played that fairly well. I actually don't think that was terribly played by Wei. They had some really good moments, in my opinion. Like really good moments right there, and I think that's something that you got to take from that. Is like it wasn't like they got destroyed. They played things fairly well. Now they need to pick the next map. Now, next map wise, like if I'm sitting here trying to figure out what they should do, I don't know. I would say, man. So you can ban Mauga, right? But that means Haman's going to play Diva. But if you want to play the Wrecking Ball comp, you could just ban Sombra, and then you'll be fine. But what map do you go to? I don't know. I don't know if you go Gibraltar. Is Gibraltar the one that we watched where Hanbin played Winston and then they won? Like, everybody's like, oh no, Hanbin's on Winston, and then they just won, like dominated against like a really good Winston. So like, I don't think teams are in that situation yet where they want to force that map specifically. Just because, I mean, that was like, you know, if there was a map Falcon should lose on, Hanbin is an excellent tank player. Excellent tank player. Not known for his Winston. Not bad at Winston, but like, you know, if you think of the high-level Winstons, like you're not going, oh, Hanbin on Winston's like, he's good at it. It's just, you don't think of Hanbin as a Winston player. Point being is now you can look at that and think Hanbin is, you know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll see what they're discussing right now. They're probably trying to figure out what map would work for them. I don't think they're in a spot where they're like disappointed with their performance right there. In my opinion. Like, they're not like... Obviously, you want to win the match, but that was a good first map. Like, straight up. That was a good first map, in my opinion. We'll see how the rest of it goes. Gotta wait a little bit for the stuff to start. They like to take a lot of time in between matches. Here, we'll do an ad time in right now, so that way we can we won't play during the match because I know like last time I played at the beginning. How am I doing today? Good. How about you? Think of my crosshair on Hanzo? I mean, that's a good crosshair, so that's a good thing, right? That's what I'm saying. We're doing the... I might as well play the ads now, so that way it doesn't play during the match. That's what I was doing. Unless they take a 35-minute delay and it's just the timer rolls. But is my 24-hour stream still playing correctly? You missed the stadium playtest. Oh, were you in that? I mean, honestly, I've heard very positive stuff to stadium. I hope that the people that did play in the stadium playtest see why like we've been really excited for Stadium and said we think it's going to be a huge part of Overwatch going forward. I think Stadium's awesome. I think people are going to love it. It's only going to get better because, like, I think Stadium launches with, like, I don't know, what, 15 to 16 heroes? So you're still going to have another 24 heroes, 26 heroes, etc. that are still going to be released with that mode into the future with, like, deep, like, trees and, you know, the option for third person. Like, I think Stadium's going to pop off. I think Stadium's going to pop off. So, 16 heroes, 17 heroes, yeah. And that's to get it right, by the way. They're not trying to, like, I think people might be like, yeah, but they're trying to drip feed hero releases with that. I don't think so. I think they're really taking each part of Stadium seriously. And what I mean by that is they're making sure the third person feels good, right? That's one of them. Obviously, they're still trying to figure out that. I haven't seen if they did any updates to, like, Ana and how that feels scoped in. But, like, I think they want to take, like, making sure the third person for each character feels good. And they also want to make sure that you have enough depth and selection to your actual talent tree, or whatever you want to call it in Stadium. So I think they're just taking time to do that, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with them starting off with like 16 or 17 heroes in the Stadium mode, and then expanding that out with, like, you know, releasing 5, 10 more heroes at a time to give more of that freshness. I don't think it's like they're trying to drip feed it. I think they're straight up just trying to make sure they get it right. So I think that's what their plan is. What is Stadium? So you probably can just watch it on YouTube, to be honest with you. But a good way to explain Stadium, like, think like Overwatch with the ability to play third person or first person in much smaller maps, but like you have a talent tree that you build every game. So like kind of like MOBA Deadlocky, but like it's a really cool mode. You said not to be that person, but you feel like when Stadium's released, it feels like the queues for normal ranked will be pretty slow. It can slow down a little bit, Swede, but I have a feeling that there's going to be a world where you just have Overwatch, like, Overwatch core gameplay, like, and then people who just play Stadium. I think Stadium... I think Stadium is still...
Yeah, I think that might make a lot of sense.
I think Stadium can bring in, like, a whole new set of players. Players who may not even have ever tried Overwatch. Which is a good thing for Overwatch. Stadium is a comp mode. So that's the thing, is Stadium is all a comp mode. There's no quick play for Stadium.
Of course, D.Va does have a very preferential matchup, just due to both health pool and...
So will it be like Apex Arenas? No, those felt way different than what we're about to see.
Hazard's already been banned away by Falcon.
Yeah. Yeah, Stadium is a comp mode. Like, its own separate comp, all that stuff. Different everything. So.
The new Queen Street versus Zeta.
I'm excited for it. I will be doing it.
You have a situation now where Ball could be played here, but I'm just...
Once again, they take their time between matches.
Not valuable at all. I'm just not of the opinion that Ball's going to have...
Let's actually have to deal with that. That's never fun.
Given what we've already seen.
That work that is. What the heck?
I'm falling out of it. I think Sombra is too easy.
But yeah, I mean, even on, like, there's plenty of footage. But, like, if you go to my YouTube, it's like I have a whole, like, gameplay of Stadium. Not the best gameplay, because that's when Gavin and I were just memeing around for, like, the last couple hours. But Stadium is really cool.
So
Can you play Stadium with someone on console if you're on PC? That I don't know yet. I don't know what their crossplay stuff is. My opinion, I say just let it loose, let people play crossplay with it. My guess is probably not, but I could be wrong. I don't know what their actual plan is with that. We'll have to see.
This is one of the situations where, like, you start to see the limits of his hero pool just a little bit. Maybe it ends up being the Winston. But the Winston, is that going to play well into the Simmental? This is assuming the Simmental come through. Rob has definitely played a lot of time.
All right.
I'm not scared of that at all.
It is so rare to see this map.
They've actually gone for a support ban, getting Lucia out of the way. That means that now Wrecking Ball is going to be bannable, but as you were saying, Kev, maybe it's not so much going to be an incredibly useful thing here. This does protect the Ana, though, by banning Lucio.
Exactly. I think it's definitely an Ana protect. I think
They banned Wrecking Ball. I mean, that is the correct ban. I mean, that's what Wei has been running. Like, Wei has been running Wrecking Ball a ton. My guess is this ban for Wrecking Ball gives me the vibe that Team Falcons doesn't think the other maps will be an issue, but there's a good chance that New Queen Street might be one of their worst push maps. Obviously, the data's usually there, so I could be wrong. So this is the map where you ban the Wrecking Ball. Basically, the best way to put it is this: when a team has a hero or a tank player that is really strong at some of those heroes, you need to pick and choose when you make that ban because you can only ban once. So the vibe I get here is that Falcons are not the best at New Queen Street. Doesn't mean they don't have a good win rate. And they would rather deal with a comp they're more predictable against, which is like the Hazard right here, right?
Withdrawing the camera there. Good job.
So that's what we're seeing.
The Han Binston, could it be real? Of course, we expected Milgar to come out on the Hazard.
You want Clash back? I think they need to get Clash right.
For Team Falcons,
So if I recall correctly, what they're doing with Clash right now is they're actually building... Oh, a pause at the beginning. What a surprise. So what they're doing right now is they're building a new Clash map from the ground up with a new design philosophy to see if that will fix Clash. I think that was on a Reddit post where they talked about how, like, they still want to make Clash work, but instead of just, like, trying to fix the other maps, they're going to try something completely new. And if that makes Clash feel better, they can apply that to the other Clash modes rather than just try to put Band-Aid fixes on the maps to begin with. Which isn't a bad idea, right? Which isn't a bad idea. What was the problem with Clash the last point? Why the pause? That I have no idea. It's usually a technical issue. Or, like, someone wasn't ready. But yeah, I think that's probably what will happen. What's that, cable management? Listen, at a certain point, you know, they probably do so many different setups. At this point, you just have a bunch of cables. I mean, my cable management is pretty bad too. It's not like terrible. Like, I've had worse cable management, but I wouldn't say it's that good. I should probably look to improve that when I can.
Talk about what we saw though, because we did get a very quick glimpse into the comps. And you'll be pleased.
So here's my, like, I have a very similar take to most people on Clash. You get a close Clash game, mode's amazing. Some of the most fun Overwatch you'll have when you get a close Clash game. Problem? Doesn't happen often. So if you're not having those close games more often, and the end result is either A, you have to just never push their spawn because that's a strategy, that doesn't feel good, right? You're just basically giving up a point for free. Or B, you just both trade off until the middle point every time. So I think the idea of they're making a new map, designing it, seeing if it can make Clash feel better is probably the best approach, because otherwise you have to come up with more Band-Aid fixes to make Clash work. So can you add another spawn door behind the last point that is further away? I've given that same suggestion. My understanding of that is not as easy as just changing the spawn door. Like, I think there's a lot more to it. So that's probably why they're going to make a new Clash mode or a Clash map to see what works and what doesn't with that map, and then apply that to the other maps. So you're probably right, and I think they will move the spawn back. But I think they're tired of doing, like, Band-Aid fixes and not having it, like, improve. So what they're going to do instead is create something new, apply all of that stuff, see if it feels good, and then go apply the stuff to the map and then do it all at once, rather than just, like, start Band-Aid fixing it over and over again until, like, it just, you know, it basically goes the way of 2CP. Right. They've also said that if they can't make Clash work, then they're fine with being like, okay, we just couldn't make it work, right? Which I think is better than when, you know, with 2CP, it took a long time to get to that road. I'd rather them be, like, willing to try stuff, but also be willing to bring stuff back if it becomes a problem. So, okay, anyway.
oh, they're still in spawn. Maybe they're still choosing. No, they've rolled out on this comp.
Yep.
No hazard counters, and they should have expected.
So Falcons are running the Ana Brig Winston comp, which, by the way, we talked about Hanbin's Winston, so it is something against a hazard. Pretty much here, you just try to not be dove in the back line. Obviously, they're not running the Brig, so the Ana is going to be left a little bit susceptible again here, and I think that's going to be who their dive is. They're going to look for the Ana and eventually dive the Ana. Or, like, if obviously if Stalker hits, like, a good Sojourn shot and, you know, they are within range and accessible. The reason why they're not really making a push there is because there's no opening. It was really well played by Wei at the beginning. They're just going to be building up Nano, taking their time. They had no real reason to actually be aggressive there. So, like, there's just no, like, real good dive timing for the Winston. Right now, they're trying to set the Winston up bottom right, and you can see that's happening. Huge sleep on the Brig. I don't think they can follow up or anything. And then obviously the Winston is trying to go to the backline pressure, but they also recognize that there was a time in there, and that was a really good play. So basically, Hyman went to go set up, but in the meantime, the rest of Wei took map control, and when Wei took that map control, they were able to, like, basically get the Winston to fall back. I wonder if they're going to swap off Winston eventually. I would not doubt it if they try. I think they're going to do, like, one nano rotation with Hanbin, and then they might swap off already. Because I think, like, the matchup... It's not bad, but I think, like, if they can't find any moments to get the time in, ooh, this is a little bit aggressive by Aid, but also a really good job of basically just, like, the team disconnecting. They're going to back up for 3 seconds. They're going to pop Kitsune the moment they get it. There it is. Fielder might try to counter with a Nano. There's the Nano onto Winston, which is a good survivability tool. Looks like their goal is to dive the Ana, but the Genji, who are you, decides to basically protect. Ana's hiding because you regen pretty quickly. Ana's probably dead on the next jump unless slept. There's a sleep, but at this point, I think they're just going to give him the... They're going to have to basically give him the point at this point. Only problem is they actually pushed the bot during that. It would have been a little bit better if they didn't. They do trade on Brig, though. That Brig trade could come back to be a good result. They now have swapped to Winston, so now they're on to the Winston mirror. Don't be surprised to see Kiriko eventually go Brig here, but for now they're going to Nano in. They might be able to just save Nano for Genji. It depends where they're at. I mean, I like the idea of just Nano and Winston in and taking this map back, but I get when you have who are you as your Genji player, like I think, you know, you might be okay with waiting. I still am in the mindset of just Nano and Winston, but we'll see. Even Sojourn. Like, Sojourn's close to ult also. Who are you is really close to Blade. Yeah, they're just going to go for it. Basically, just dive in with the Genji, and now you save Blade. I think that's great. That's efficient ult economy. Because, like, what you do in that situation is now you have Blade. Obviously, it's not going to be the best Blade because they have a lot of ults to deal with it. They have EMP, they have Winston ult, they have Blade, they have Brig ult. Per usual, we have our 18th pause of the series. I don't know what's going on and why they have to keep pausing, but clearly there's a technical difficulty happening somewhere.
If it wasn't for
the
clean up there proper and Fielder going down from a Mucker nano boost, Falcons might have been able to really fight that a little bit more.
So we'll see.
They do have a rally up next for who I use Blade. So as...
Yeah, there's been a ton of pauses. I don't know what the problem is, but they've been pausing like crazy in both matches. Which has definitely slowed down some of the matches. But hey, I'm not complaining. I'm still vibing, right?
Now, all of them. So you want... Oh, sorry, that's a lie. It's
4
ults minus the Nano, because Field already used that in a previous fight in the opening.
We're still vibing.
So we'll see how much they end up actually dropping into this one. I think who I use definitely going to Blade, and which will draw out the rally straight away.
Yeah. Might see Rally, maybe EMP to shut it down as well, but I imagine EMP is going to be more of like an Alpha Strike ultimate, trying to get the most you can off of that first 2 seconds, capitalizing on a Hanbin leap, or maybe even just using it to counter like a Milgar engage. We have often seen EMPs onto Winstons when they make their engage, say, okay, no more bubble, and we're gonna eat your face now. I hate to break it to you, but it's going to be painful.
I think the case is a slow start for Falcons.
Still waiting.
Not a dominant display. Well, not expecting a lot out of a Winston from Hanbin here. In fact, if they win it,
they're waiting for a match to start.
Good to see them getting something done with the Winston, but
it's taken a while. This has been awful. It ends up being an unlucky ad time, and again, Chad, I'm sorry. It's just been paused so much, so we're just like waiting on matches to start all the time. Eventually, though, right?
Not going to be a good look, so that will be a downside for Falcons. I think they could have probably just played the Malga here. They're trying to do this maybe the hard way.
Here, in the back there. Anna trying to kill a Diva. Slightly taking
Said
him down.
Hanbin on
Bit
Winston
by
broke
bit.
the game. I mean, we've seen that before too, right? Actually, I don't know if that was them, but Gibraltar was the map that crashed a lot. Remember when Gibraltar would crash all the time? So that is actually a thing, you know? It is actually a thing.
Stats real quick. I want to see what the stats are so far.
Oh man.
Would be good to know. It seems like the issue has been resolved. We're getting in very shortly.
I gotta stretch a little bit.
Back on.
Oh man.
Hairpins are back in place.
Hey buddy.
Hey
Hey pal.
That's some very clean Genji play.
Hey.
Not using the blade like you said. That's going to be a big
You
ultimate
good
to be
boy?
considered when it comes to this fight planning.
Well, we'll have to be just a dry blade, which is going to be a little tough.
All right, well, I'm just relaxing in the meantime. I gotta figure out what I want to do today.
You can still get a lot done in that.
Do I want to play Subnautica? Do I want to just play Overwatch? I'm in a weird spot, chat. Like, I'm having fun in Overwatch, even like when we're on like the chill weeks. Like chill weeks are considered when there's like no drops, you're waiting for patches. Like I've just been having fun, dude.
Back into the game,
I'm at 400 ranked games this season. When was the last time we could say that? Probably last season.
Plenty of options for now.
Mystery Heroes not today. So if we're gonna have drops next week, usually drops go for about 2 weeks. Like I'm gonna save Mystery Heroes for a long drop day, straight up. So probably next week or the week after is my guess. You know.
Acolyte's playing super far away. Who are you wanted to look for? Maybe a flanking blade there, but just catches a ton of utility.
That's what I'm saying. I'm having fun, but I also want to beat Subnautica.
Yep, there it is. Solo EMP onto the
Ooh, what a play! Obviously, we're back in. Good. They get EMP'd, but they do survive the initial burst here. So, like, if they're able to disengage out fully and maybe pick up one more kill here, like, this is a huge advantage for Wei. Now, obviously, Falcons have Nanoblade, which is going to be the problem. So they're going to have to use this Kitsune a little bit sooner than later if they get it in time. But the problem is they haven't got it in time. So now they're in a very unique time. But who are you? Blades first. Now, obviously, proper trades on the backline and they just lose that team fight. I got nothing on that one. That should have been an easy. That was unreal. I don't even know how that happened. Oh, what a shot by Stalker. That's not easy either.
Yeah, huge by the rest of Falcons.
Oh, I won't burn out before drops. There's not a burnout issue with that one. You know what I mean? There's not like a burnout issue with that. Like I'm that part I'm fine with. Nanoblade time by Falcons. This could be tough. I have to sneeze again. Boxton, thanks for 100 bits. Thank you. 1 second.
I think really to defend against it on the other side as well. Tuna Rush is going to be pretty powerful ultimate for Wei.
Oh, difficult times right now. That's going to be proper.
Huge play on the Winston. That sucks. That is not what you want to see. That is the checkpoint for Falcons, guaranteed. There's no way they can clutch this out.
There's no other way to put it. Rejoining the backline of Team Falcons, though.
You know, even though they do lose the checkpoint, they're going to spawn up quickly now. They're going to be back. They're only going to be able to give up like 1, maybe 2 meters. If even that, they might just get off the bot in general. Yep. Literally, they picked up exactly that, 2 meters. Because, like, you get the spawns immediately, but, oh, man, that's the worst thing that is what you don't want in those situations is when you lose your teammate right away after you actually have an opportunity. They're going to have to Kitsune. Yep. They don't want to, like, go in without who are you there, but, like, they can't give the map space. They know it. And it sucks because, like, they still probably lose the team fight. The Nano might give them more opportunity, but I think the Winston still might die. Trying to jump back to the Ana. Actually, a good job. Hanbin recognizes this a little bit, and they're just playing back. But again, like, when you lose your Tracer so quickly in a team fight, it just doesn't matter at that point. Like, it's
all
just,
these fights so far, Wei have at least done their due diligence of taking down the support line, or at least doing something. Even taking down one play gives them respawn advantage in the follow-up. So this is why Falcons have not really been able to breach too much further than the initial cap itself. 72 was nice, but they want more than that. Stalker might give it to them.
Oh, nice play.
Oh, Stalker, what a performance so
Straight
far
up.
from him. These right clicks looking nasty. 150 charge means.
This is so weird because I feel like Wei is doing like such a good job at times, right?
They know Ada's around somewhere.
Like such a good job at times.
If Ada gets down late, that could be a real problem for Wei. Curious where Ada is standing. Maybe he got out. Maybe he's actually back with the team. But in either case, you'll notice that this time around, Falcons able to win that cleanly. All 5 alive. There he is.
All right, here we go.
All the way back in the middle. But that means that Falcons don't have to reset themselves. They don't have to wait for respawns. They can just keep pushing them. They're on 100 now.
I mean, okay. So how does Wei get back into this? The problem is Falcons are in ult save mode now, which is a little bit early, you could argue. But it's because they can be. That's the thing, is like they just have no... They just can be in this mode.
Falcons again
This is basically where I'm getting
control here. 3 ultimates online, including double supports and soon to be Nano Blade. This time around, I think Nanoblade would be the play to make.
They're just getting grinded down, and they're not even like making too many plays and getting kills with it. Like when they do make plays, they're always down one. If you haven't noticed so far, the #1 problem that Wei is running into is they're always down. Like they never are taking team fights or using ultimates when they have 5. So like Falcons don't have to do anything. I mean, look how long have they been on Nanoblade and Brig out? Like they just don't have to do anything because Wei is always losing somebody early. And when you lose somebody that early, right? You could like the thing is you could have 20 deaths, but if you're like a part of the team fights for the majority of it, you're fine, right? Like that's the thing is like you know you the majority of the team fights, even if you have 20 deaths, as long as you're not getting picked off first, you're probably still fine, right? It's when you get picked off first a lot. Thankfully for Wei, they do win that, so like Falcons are gonna have to back out.
Yeah, I mean,
and the good news for Wei,
really be enough. That's a reference to the last
yeah,
match.
and it's not like perfect, but they got out most of the ults on Falcons. They're definitely tracking Sojourn ultimate, but outside of that, like it's on bad, right? It's on bad. This is all I'm getting.
To allow that to happen, especially given that Wei a burning ultimate to even get out.
Here we go.
The further ults will have to be burnt now just to maintain any sort of semblance of control and payload. Note that Falcons haven't even lost the 4th spawn yet.
Oh, using both for disengage overrun here alongside Vasuzu.
They're trying to try to go for Blade,
now missing his way, give
but
away
not
even
yet.
more
I don't think.
A lot of damage coming through.
Kitsune's got to happen soon. If they give too much time for Falcons here, Falcons are going to grind them down and they're going to get no value. They're basically Falcons are trying to buy time here by not like engaging. They're just building ults again. Like think about all the ults they just used. They're already going to have ults again, and now they're going to lose their Mauga probably unless they. Yep, there it is. Like, see what I mean? Like, even there, because they're waiting so long, like, now they're getting out ulted again. Nice shots by Stalker, by the way. Holy crap. Like, look at this. If they went with Kitsune right away, they probably win that team fight. Instead, they just play into this, like, really slow neutral. And then they just lose. Like straight up. Like, that should have been a team fight that Falcons don't win. But they built their ults in time and they won the team fight because they waited so long. It's like they were waiting for Blade and then they just never got the Blade off. Now they have the Nano Blade as soon as they can. Oh, no, they even gave it a Sojourn. That's a that could have been a call by the Genji. A lot of Genjis will actually call off a Nano if they feel like they can't get the value. I mean, clearly they. Oh, wow. Oh, I know. They're always reacting. Like they're always like the team reacting rather than the team being proactive, and hopefully they recognize that. Like I said, these players are really good. You know, they probably do recognize that. Yep.
Map completion.
Yep.
Oh, you beat
all right, well,
with the Hanbins.
Keep at it then, right?
Let's see how that works against Junbin. It's not going to work versus Junbin. That's the problem.
Keep at it.
Here's another problem, though. Nano going on to aid when it should have gone into Huayu to enable.
Meantime, I'm going to check my phone for a second, so give me a minute here.
But beyond that as well, their tempo
once again, per usual, hope you're all having a good morning, chat.
I think it was kind of over already when Falcons had basically broken the 100 mark. They end 125. But you still would have liked to have seen an opportunity for Wei to maybe squeeze that 75 back in their own position once they swap the Malga.
I'll be back one quick second, all right, chat?
Tempo and control out of them, they just never were able to initiate a fight at all. Rough start here. No points capped at all. 0 on the board for Wei. Let's see how they do in map 3.
올라게 하나 둘 밀어줘 막아 몬스터 막아 쳐 캐리 가자 바꿨어? 폰 바꿨어?
너가 공 온다 너가 공 얘들아
안돼 재밌네.
Right.
Here we are back again. Team Falcons 2-0 against Way. This isn't unexpected, but it does mean that we've seen Way have to have a little bit of a huddle, try and figure out how they're going to adapt their game and augment their playstyle against the Team Falcons that seem very happy to take.
Oh, is my mic muted again? Dude, I've been on fire with the mic mutes, huh? Absolutely dominated on those mic mutes. Bless you, Sully. Sully's been sneezing too. There's got to be dust in here, Sully, because I've been sneezing just as much as you have, bud. So I get it, okay?
Versus Zeta,
I get it.
Very unfortunate versus Crazy Raccoon, and sadly not much better versus Team Falcons. Maybe worse so, considering that Falcons didn't even, in my opinion, play the ideal comp there. They played Winston on.
So what do you go now, map-wise? Let's take a look at the win rates here. You're not going to go Rio. You can go Numbani, but not Worth. Cervasa, maybe? No, Blizzard World. I didn't get that far down the list. Okay.
This is a weird one. Because we haven't really seen.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'll be real with you. I just don't know too much about how Way's like team comp is in that situation. So it's like, can they make it work? I don't know.
That might just be because they play.
I don't know.
That versus Crazy Raccoon a lot. Blizzard World is not often picked by anyone.
Fran Jams, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime sub. Once again, Chad, thanks for hanging out with me in the morning on this one, on just like a random, like, you know, watching matches day, impromptu early start. I appreciate it. So thank you.
We might well be seeing Peppy come in now. I wouldn't mind seeing a big change of style.
This is an okay ball map for A and B. It's C where it gets tricky. But there's no Peppy. You see Milgari still in the middle there.
Still no Peppy.
Now, Peppy would have
waiting
been
for a
a
game.
reasonable play to put in now for the Diva.
Still waiting for a
They
game.
really believe in the ball, or they really believe in maybe the hazard, which is fine here. The hazard also acceptable here, but
Early is an understatement. Yes, I was live at like 3 a.m.
To have quite a decent amount of counters. That being said,
I was live at like 3 a.m.
On who's attacking, defending. If they
That is a
keep it
true
with the
statement.
hazard, that's when you're going to start to see the Torbs and the Sin might come out of the attack.
I want to drink more of my coffee because I
The
can.
hazard attack. Well, Falcons have to lock in their defense first, so it's easier for you to be able to navigate through whatever Falcons want to do on their defense. But it's a weird one. I think trying to figure out what teams are likely to play here. Harbin is likely to play Diva here, given that I think this is the map that really plays the Diva strengths a lot, especially on A and B, even on C. On C, you can
You just
switch
watch the
towards
team because you're
Malvin.
addicted to Overwatch?
That is,
Hey,
acceptable
I'm
on
glad
A.
people are having
It's
fun with
quite a bit
Overwatch.
weaker
It's been
on B,
awesome.
and
Also,
then
you got rolled
good
by
on
the
C again.
Unburn. Absolutely annihilated. And both teams have never played the map in the series yet. Okay. Should be an interesting one then. So you don't really know what to expect. I mean, it's either a good thing or a bad thing to choose the map, right? Like if both teams haven't played the map yet throughout the tournament, because like at this point you're down 2-0. Just send something different. See if maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit.
That's kind of crazy.
Ammo, thank you for the 74 months with the Prime stuff. Thank you. You know you worked night shift and saw the Twitch notification and had to double check the time.
By the way,
oh no.
real ones with keen eyes.
Fair enough. Thank you for the 74 months, Ammo. I'm back for making food. Hopefully it's good, whatever it is. I can't believe I've been live for already 5 hours. This has been great. Okay, Chad, don't worry. Next week you're gonna get a couple 3 a.m. start times with drops. So get ready. It's gonna be a good time.
But actually it's the same size as everyone else's. Anyway, that aside.
I noticed that Marcus' death pad is potentially upside down, or is it supposed to be facing the camera so we can see what this character isn't?
Peppy is really good, yes.
Upside down,
that I agree with. We've seen Peppy come in. So maybe like that's the idea? It's a little odd in that one. Fair enough.
I was like,
it's all good.
That's like a PGE mouse pad experience.
Dude, the time in between these matches is unreal. They milk this like crazy. It's not a bad thing, it's just holy crap.
My mouse goes across it.
Yeah.
Do you like your mouse pad smooth or chunky?
You know, it'll be better. They start the match and they immediately pause. That's what I'm hoping for.
Like one of those topographs where like it goes between green and yellow to red to see the elevation on the mouse pad. You know what I mean? Like you see the topography of the mouse pad via the laser on your mouse.
Ictobao, thanks for the 16 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. What's the name of the website they stream at? Like in Korea now. The one that they have sponsored here. I've never been to that site. Doesn't anyone have a better quality looking stream at times?
That's PG's mouse pad right there.
There's only an S.
That'd be a fun like gimmick for like
Soup?
a charity stream, you know, like just
Okay.
giving the
What is
players,
that?
like progressively more terrible and uncomfortable mouse.
Going to the
pads.
website right now.
Eventually they can come down to, you know, those old mice with the actual like rubber balls in the bottom. Rather
Okay,
than
I
the
see.
laser.
Is this like
Oh, that
brand
would be-
new? Like, how does this work?
We're cooking up quite the charity stream here.
You do be balling. You do that. You got a no ball to do that.
The ideal. Oh, you reckon someone could play Wrecking Ball with a Tranquil?
Oh, okay.
There might
That'd
be
be-
one. There might be one. I don't know
Could
why
be.
I think there is one already.
I know we had a Tranquil player, Sergi maybe, in NA? Like, back in day. When I used to play in Tier 3, my Lucio player played with
Okay,
Tranquil.
cool.
Shout out Mr. Mustachio.
I want to point out something. Well, you just locked in an extra level for the keen notices again. He's put on glasses now. So another level that we weren't aware of before. So this is Super Saiyan 4. All right, he's unlocked 3. We'll go to 4 now.
Second one
There you
thing called soup.
Okay, so the target Zarya ban versus Hanbin. I don't even think this is an extremely good Zarya ban. I would have saved the Zarya ban for when Peppy gets in. I think
let's keep it going.
Far more valuable to hit Hanbin with a Zarya ban once Peppy is in.
He says, as a
to sort of
primary
guarantee
Doomfist
even
main,
matchup where Hanbin doesn't
you
switch
play a
sides.
lot of Doom? I'm terrible at Doom. Okay, so Wei bans Zarya.
Zarya makes a lot
Now-
more sense to me. And also, I just don't think Zarya is that big of a deal.
It's
on
gotta
the
be a
map. You
protection
really gotta
ban,
play
right?
Zarya, particularly on B, not a great hero. A, okay. C, maybe okay, but probably just like.
Actually, what
you
would they
don't wanna
protect
have this real
ban-wise?
break
That's not even a
where
protection ban.
The middle point just like ruins your hero. You want
Does
at least somebody
like
that can run through
does
two
Falcons
people.
run Zarya on this map or predicted? Because I do know
Matchup anyway. I think a Diva ban would have been pretty.
I
strong
do
versus
know.
Hanbin
Oh,
on the map.
Mauga.
See how,
Are they
see
playing
how
Mauga here
Falcons
though? Oh yeah, they were gonna play Ryan in this map. I forgot. Blizzard World Reinhardt. I forgot about that with the Widow Genji. That's not happening. There's no way they run Ryan here. Are they?
I think they were waiting for Lee Min to start the chant, but Bro's too locked in.
You know, it's time to
That's
win
okay,
maps
Ray.
now. You can't be.
I
Can't be
don't
trying
have
to do the
time
chance
to
either.
interact with the audience.
Just want to say real
Sully's been
quick,
taking quite the bath.
It was a nearly zoom in on the leg of meat there. I don't know what kind of meat that was, but with the silhouettes of everyone in spawn from Wade bouncing around, it looked like little seasoning just jumping around on the meat.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom again after this game.
That's where my mind
I'm not
went.
happy
That's
about
where
it.
my brain went. Hanbin's back on the
Yeah, I mean, we knew he was gonna go
Winston
Wrecking Ball. There's no way they go
Van
around.
Zarya, he's just gonna lock in Hans. He's gonna lock into Winston until they lose, I think.
Man, tummy hurts.
Yeah, I mean, until you can slay the Han Binston stays.
I love your passion for a new album. Heck yeah. I'll be real with you, I have not listened to a new album in a long time.
Picks up the Mega.
In years.
Cancelled and going to set up for a brand new dive.
Good news is you don't have the instant swap on a Sombra here because of the defensive situation with Falcons. Stalker's going to have to die first. This is a big flank now. Wave at least.
And then the last one I listened to was Anton's album.
He doesn't have a lot of HP to play with.
He released that like sometime last year.
With the rescue. Oh, they're just too aware. Venutus saw him coming.
Dude, these are rough starts. I mean, like, they're just... Oh, man. You want to see Wei get back into this, but like when they're losing these team fights like they are, it's just you just got to keep resetting, but it's not ideal.
A little bit of respect over to Marker. He's already made it back to spawn, basically. I want to overcommit there. Wei have spent a good minute setting up. Looking for one kill, couldn't quite find it. Oh, they are aware that Milgara is behind. Okay, good spot.
Hey, Sally, you good boy.
Aware of the critical information.
Okay.
Square required.
I mean, the problem is, it's not even like... It's just the timing of Falcons that make this really difficult. Like, that's what's happening the majority of the time. Is that, like, it's just...
The other team, however...
I'm trying to think of the best way to explain it. It's just, they're constantly... Okay. So let me kind of explain. Wei hits an honor grenade, nothing happens. Right? Like nothing happens. If Falcons hit an honor grenade, that person falls over. Like they are in there and it's an immediate kill. So I think with Wei, they just need to start to follow up on more of like these plays that are happening because they just if Falcons are getting a kill every single time just based off of one honor grenade or like one shot by an honor to where it's just enough to go in. Look at the ult charge of Falcons. They haven't had to use one ultimate at all to even win a team fight. It's all neutral. It's all in the neutral, right? So now they're going to nano. Probably going to Winston is going to be the nano unless they need to save Brig. Right? They're obviously going to save it as long as they can. They might have Hanbin actually lead with ult first. Nope, they went with the Winston ult. It's because they nanoed the Sojourn in up top left. So like that was a good idea, and I actually love the play by Wei there. I'd rather see them make these more aggressive plays and try to go for things like that. Obviously they're gonna all in the back line there. Good stick by Who Are You though, you know. But then unfortunately Bob just now the problem is when Bob is hitting shots like that, what can you do? If Bob is able to hit shots like that, there's really not much you can do. Okay.
Able to really help you. It's a reset here.
It's a posthumous Bob as well. Salk already went down. He was down quite early in that fight, but got the Bob out in time.
The ball is doing a fine job creating space. It's just you need people to help you with your damage and your follow-up. So the ball is creating space. You can see the ball right there. The problem is that if you don't have anybody else who's like with you and ready to follow up on one of your pile drives, then you just end up falling over a lot of the time. I love this aggressive play by Falcons, like where they know they have to trade off. This could be interesting. Hanbin does get a kill on Ana. They do have to back up ever so slightly, but if they're just backing up to do a retake, they're going to go through the little small doorway to the left of where the Sojourn is, well, to the right now. And they're going to try to keep the Winston alive. They don't have any support outs, but that Ana grenade could be the make or break, right? Now, as you can see, they weren't able to follow up on the Ana grenade, so this is where maybe there's a world where Wei takes this, but based off what I'm seeing, probably not. Nice Brig ult, nice stick. And there goes that. So now it's going to be on Wei to hold this for the next 59% and for a total of 4 minutes, which could work, right? Could work. So we'll see. I
Falcons only had
gotta go to the bathroom in a minute.
Yes, on that defense, just about. If I counted that correctly, I wasn't really super counting it the whole time, but with the late swaps and the long setups and really difficult to find.
We'll go in between games. You know what, though? I think what's happening here is I think Wei is just trying to create like a really good story here. So what you do is you lose the first 3 maps to then step it up and reverse sweep. And then when you make it to the upper bracket finals, right? After losing those maps, you now win those maps for real, right? So you go, okay, like we're giving like the, CR is going to watch this back and be like, okay, they suck at all these maps. But in reality, In reality, they're amazing at these maps, and they're just setting the story. That's got to be what it is, right?
Unable to account for that Bob. They lost market.
That's really what it is.
Cornered by Chio with the rally, so couldn't get a sleep off on the Bob.
Watch Wei actually hold this. I would lose it.
We had a lot of questions as to what was going to happen on this map, given that very few teams, if any, ever picked this map. Wei certainly one of those that don't really go to Blizzard World ever. Data on this map is super low in terms of expectations.
Okay, here we go. Let's do it.
I certainly expected maybe a little bit more of a competitive map than what we got so far. And now it's looking very rough for Wei.
I think Winston's going to dive in soon. Okay, so they're making some swaps. They went D.Va and Lifeweaver. Oh, they're going for a pole play. I see. That's just going for like an early, like, fun little play. It's kind of like just a fun thing. Okay, now they're back on normal comp.
Might as well finish it off.
They're on Winston. Basically, you're just going D.Va to defense matrix to shots, so that way you get a free kill. Didn't go as planned. You're not really wasting too much time. Wei is going to have to, like... They cannot lose anybody early right now. I just don't think they have, like... The way Falcons are playing, which has been pretty much next to perfect, I think this is going to be really difficult to make this play work the way you want it to.
If Wei drop a member too early here.
Oh, Stalker.
And that right there is the start that you needed. A pick from Who Are You, getting a couple of the supports out early, minute off the clock. Problem, you trade. And that is the one thing you can't do. They're going to have to get these kills now, and they know it. That's why they're diving in here, but Proper gets another kill. Thankfully, the spawns in this map are really long, but like I still think Falcons are going to find a way to try to... They don't have Speed or Juno. It's going to be a reset on the neutral. Only downside for them is they might have like their Brig not in the best spot from the get-go.
In terms of reinforcement time, but
yeah,
Wei aren't that far away that you can really use it to full effect.
Proper. Just exchanging love.
That honor grenade could be huge. Now, if they can follow up on that honor grenade, that'd be what you want. Now you're going to nano the Winston. Next jump. That's what they're waiting on. There's the jump. Winston's going to try to get on the Ana. Gets the Ana to 1 HP. Has ultimate, so not too worried here. Huge purple. This is what I'm talking about, by the way. Following up on those limbs, right there is how you do it. Although this is going to look like it's good for the Winston, so we'll see. Brig pops out. Brig hits a nice shot. Gets slept. And then they bring it back. Okay. 2 minutes off the clock. All right. This next team fight, Proper again, by the way, like these picks that Proper's getting last second are so huge for being able to possibly bring this back. Thankfully, they get a good trade on Stalker. Wei is in a unique spot. If they win this next team fight, right? If they win this next team fight, there's a very, 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 very good chance, right, that they will very good chance that they could win this map, but they need to win this team fight. They're a little bit at an alt disadvantage, so they can't lose anybody early to this like dive. Hanbin's going all in here. This is an all-in strategy. They've gotten them away. They're going to wait, though. They're going to wait for, like, the team to set up. Because if the Winston goes in and the team isn't set up at that time, oh, my. What a shot by Stalker. Okay. Yep. And then that's pretty much, oh, boy. And that's that. You know, Wei saw some good value, but just, this is what I mean about Wei. They play close. They just don't win the maps. They play these teams so close. Every game has been fairly close. They just can't win a map. The next map could be theirs. I'll be back a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and we'll continue on with watching. Hopefully the next map is a good one. Here,
enough string of kills without losing members themselves. And finally, in that final engagement, Stalker rips out the overclock, dismantles the defense of Wei, and suddenly it's done. It was looking like it was possible for Wei to hold that. The pressure was mounting. The trades were there. You never saw the same situation in the opposite direction where Wei was getting anywhere near favorable trades. It was just trades at all. I think, again, Falcons had something like 3 or less deaths on the entire defense. Not the case for Wei's defense. And still, the scoreline reads a big fat 0 for Wei, not just in the maps, but even within the maps. Match point. See what happens in map 4.
Being shown the way to the lower bracket by Team Falcons, up against the wall in a 3-0. Team Falcons are looking absolutely sublime here in our first stage of the playoffs here at Overwatch Champion Series Asia.
The good news for Way is their preferred maps are still there. Havana, Saravasa. You know what? They still have a player on the bench. They can bring in for this one. Peppy, where you at? We have who are you on the team, but where are you, Peppy? As I think it's time to shift it up a little bit for the team. You're down 0-3. It's reverse sweep potential now is the only way you can actually get back in the series at all. I wouldn't like to see Way exit this series 0-4, but that's the direction it's heading in right now. It is looking a little ugly out there as you have a new Queen Street that was a full map completion, although it took a little bit of time, but getting full capped on any push is not a good look if you're the losing team. And then you have a full Hold'em Blizzard, a very questionable Blizzard. And you actually see here, by the way, in the map win rates, there's no win rates for Blizzard because no one plays it. So it was a really out of left field kind of choice from Way, and didn't end up working out for them. Probably they were trying to just surprise Falcons, but yeah, no surprises there. The Falcons just happily navigated through.
Thank you, everybody. Stevo, thanks for 12 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
Basically.
Thank you. Okay, Chad, hopefully they can bounce back here. Saravasa. If they can't win on Saravasa, then there's nothing you can do at that point. This is the map, okay?
Yes,
this is the map.
The
map that you,
for so many of the maps,
if you're losing, you try to win on. All right?
By Way left, the Blizzard World was such a weird pick.
Yep.
Maybe an attempt, like you said, to just have a
we'll see.
Factor. Maybe you could destabilize Team Falcons, still them a little bit. Maybe it makes them get a little bit weird and quirky. That's where Way excel. Saravasa might be back to basics. We'll have to see who's going to be coming in. There he is, the man himself, Peppy. Where are you? You're right here.
Peps is in, here we go. But he is on a map where...
I mean, they're both really good players to that question.
So it's a Peppy.
There's different in what they do. Proper, like, just is proper. Proper just pops off.
Peppy map.
You know?
What is he going to play here? Of
oh,
course,
man.
Diva is a great option. Ram,
He's being patient
with
with me, Chad. Excited to go to the bathroom.
So, this actually might be the Amalgamera time for both teams. It might be the situation to deny that with a couple of bans, though. I think Juno is still available to be banned. I've actually seen minimal Malga so much so far in this series. It's been Ilgaru Winston into
Okay, chat.
Harbin Winston, which is
Saravasa. Is it Pepe's finally in? Okay.
A bit of a meme, although he is winning now.
For the Saravasa.
Hiding their strengths a little bit. Falcons not even winning on their favored comps. They're winning on comps that they don't normally play that well at all.
Ammo. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Dogs on display. Love to see it. I don't know, bring it back.
Seriously, thank you for the 10 gifted. That's very kind. Y'all have been very kind to me.
Poodle mix, maybe?
But why not go Havana and let Pepe go to work on Sigma? I think like Saravasa, they like.
I need a complex to come in. The Amalgamira.
I just think that they probably expect Max to come in for that map. Not Max, that's CR. For Falcons, I think they just don't want to deal with Hanbin on Sigma right now, even though Pepe's really good at Sigma. So, like, you could argue that you need to play to your strengths and not worry about what their strengths are. But I think, like, if you can't win on Saravasa, then, like, thanks for all the blankies emoji. I love it. I just think, like, Saravasa's the... If you're not going to be able to win on Saravasa, you're going to struggle on all the other maps. So, obviously, you don't want to...
I mean, the Winston's also pretty good at constraining.
You could go Havana, but Saravasa is a map that
the Winston's pretty good at constraining who are you on the Genji.
It could be a map to get you on the right track. So,
from Falcon.
oh, I agree. I have seen Pepe play well against Hanbin before, but I think at the same time, like, if you're always gonna bank on that, then it goes back to the same issue I was talking about. If you can't win Saravasa, then you know. So, see if you can get it right and start it here, and then maybe. There's no other world where you go on a Havana, right? So
the last one was Wrecking Ball and Lucio. Oh wait, that was New Queen Street.
It was Zarya and Kiriko. So
I didn't even realize Avril was in the chat when I was co-streaming. That's awesome. Dude, I missed that because Ammo did that. I went to the bathroom. I love that Avril was there while casting. That's great. I didn't even see that. That's funny. I missed that. Yeah, of course I'm co-streaming, and why not? Avril's doing a great job. He's a great caster. That is funny, though.
At least for one map.
What's the score so far? 3-0.
But this is...
Oh, man.
If there's a Malga map, I think this should be the Malga map. Although that being said, you know, Harbin just hasn't felt like locking it in today. I think he's saving it. I think he just doesn't want it. I mean, it's not a mystery. I don't know. It's like, is he saving it because he doesn't want to reveal it? It's like, oh, a secret map. So, no, we all know you play Malga, but...
Yeah.
Falcons are winning hard enough that it actually feels like legitimately to me that they're saving strats by just playing Winston the whole time. For any other team, it's like, yeah, of course you'd play Winston. But for Falcons, like, no, you don't understand. This is not Harbin's hero. You really don't understand. He does not play Winston. Okay.
Okay, Diva ban. Okay, this also will protect the Malga, of course, by making it unbannable. And there we go. Getting rid of AIDS Bastion. This has actually been one of the preferred picks of Wei during their OWCS Korea run in Malga versus Malga, or just countering Malga in general.
Problem with the Diva ban, it's a bit of friendly fire because you also take...
Hawk, thanks for the 42 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
This now basically says to me we're moving to Malga, even more so with the Bastion ban.
Yeah, well, that's leg day, but yeah, I agree. I think like they could... I mean, I think it just came out of budget. I mean, I don't even... To rephrase that, I don't even... I think, I mean, I know that's what it came down to for that. So that's why they didn't have the casters for like the outside of the playoffs.
Or they don't think they're good enough on it.
Yeah.
But clearly they believe in it enough to ban it.
And Pepe is in, so I mean, this could be a good change of pace. You know, obviously the Wrecking Ball comp wasn't working as well, but we've seen Pepe, like you said, dominate. Obviously not in the Havana, like you were mentioning, which is a good call. But I just think like this might be an overall. There might be a world where like they just keep Pepe in there right now if they win this map. Straight up. Like, there's a world where they're just like, this isn't working right now. Like, we've tried the Wrecking Ball comp. We just can't get it. Like, we can't get it together right now. Let's just keep Pepe in. So if they win this map, it could just lead to Pepe the rest of the way. It could also not, right? But we'll see. Junker Queen. I'm loving this. Let's go.
That I wouldn't be surprised if Harmon just locks.
Akasuna, thanks for the 23 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Pepe's like, I think Harmon might do that too. So he's unlocking the Winston counter and just play the clean. That's actually really smart from Wei.
Yeah. Same aura you two are feeling right now from Harmon. Projected across the series, across the maps. Who are you? Has their high ground taken away? Stalker going for a cheeky angle here.
Ooh, huge start.
I don't know what his shield was doing up there, but Aid managed to punish for disengage. This is going to be the first cap the way of Wei.
Those questions are very common when talking about Harbin Winston. Let's see what he swaps to, if he does at all. But at the same time, they're kind of winning the series.
Okay.
And Harbin might just be like,
good start.
No, we're doing this.
Queen versus queen.
It's Winston time. Okay,
Let's go, baby.
The queen as well. He is not going to shy away from a queen.
Let's go. We got ourselves a respectful Junker Queen duel. This is what I love to see.
Play this into Harbin, and Harbin was happy to oblige. Do note that Falcons changed their entire comp for this, so they had to reset every ultimate.
Yeah. I mean, but it's like so early that you're not really resetting too many of your ultimates. Here we go, queen versus queen.
Top here up against who are you? Of course, Lucio and Genji going to be operating as this duo for now, as Harbin tries to erode this space onto the point. A big pull in onto Beppy here could be everything comboed with the axe. Those four
Huge. Both teams get cleanse out. Aid with another early pick. Okay. Oh, the Carnage misses, but Peppy's low. It might be able to trade the queen out, but I don't know if they'll be able to get all the kills. Oh my! And Wei takes the first team fight. Okay.
And here's the funny thing about Falcons as well. They're not even playing the Malga, so why even ban the Bastion? If you're going to ban the Bastion, that says to me that you want to play the Malga. If you didn't want to play the Malga, actually just ban the Genji instead, because you know who you needs that. So, bit of a wasted ban there from Falcons, although they are winning enough that you could argue they're trolling at least a little bit.
I don't want to say they're trying to troll. I just don't think they wanted to ban anything. Or maybe they thought if they go Zarya, maybe that's what it was. Like Falcons have like Zarya as like a pocket pick, which we've seen Hanbin run. So you ban Bastion, so if you decide to go Zarya, like you don't have to worry about that. Because teams will go Bastion. Remember Wei, use your ults. They used it second, but it was close enough where it may... oh, man. I like that they're still going for it, though. They have Queen out. They might get a kill on Sojourn. Yep, there it is. Oh, that knife was so close. Yeah, Hanbin might come back with Queen out, and they're calling that too, by the way. That's being called right now. So there's a chance you might see somebody get rolled early. Okay, never mind. I thought you might have saw the Queen out happen, and then, like... Or not the Queen out, but they might get rolled because they're saving their cleanse the whole time. Yeah, I didn't see what happened to beat there. It might have happened. I know what sound you're talking about. Prince, I hear the same thing. It's like more bassy, right? Than normal. Where are you? Does get the kill on proper weight. And now everybody, Peppy's on Doomfist. Probably to get back early for a team fight.
Flying through the air, he's a deadly AC-130 aerial
supremacy. Gained by Falcons have a ton of ults. Wei needs to take a really fast team fight.
They did slow down a lot. The problem with them not fully resetting is they were still kind of half retreating, thinking about...
They need to take a very fast team fight, like very fast.
Losing Chio there late was a real tough one as well. Or rather, they lost one of the supports. I'm pretty sure it was Chio. The Falcons, it took them a long time. Look at that, 82% for Wei. Yeah, they did eventually lose, but Falcons also gave away such an insane big cap advantage for Wei.
Pepper looking to charge up one of his fists. A big punch could be everything.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the plan is, but like if they slow this down, they're just gonna lose, and they still got to slow down on.
And well, at least good discipline from Wei. They instantly call it.
Doesn't end. It'll be more. No late deaths here for Wei. Can't afford it. Engaging is going to be tough.
Yeah, I mean, they have mobility to get to point. That's not my concern. I'm more concerned with what they have alt-wise to deal with. Yeah, that's why Hanbin is just, this is rough. This is what I mean about Wei. They play it close when they need to really clutch it out for the last team fight. This is what happens. It's like they just like, they randomly swapped to Doomfist, and then they started to get, like, Falcons capped that at 82-0, and they sat there in the same, they should have only gotten, like, listen, I get pushing up, getting 1 or 2 kills, but they'd, like...
Falcons get to snowball their ultimates into third point here. Falcons on market, the opening point, we noted how far behind they were going into first.
Now it's even. Falcons have everything, Wei has everything, but I like Falcons' ults better.
Never got a good cleanup. The only silver lining is that they got to 82%. But couldn't really get anything else.
I'm ready.
Wei spent their entire time losing on second point, building ultimates, not having a chance to use them. Both teams will have a lot of ultimates here, which is at least okay for Wei, but not ideal for how they lost their second point.
Pepe forces disengage.
Here we go.
Move on to a point instead. Kitsune rushes.
So they use cleanse. They're gonna queen out. They might not. They've actually got.
Could be everything. Overcharging to 150 energy thanks to the perk. Team Falcons.
There's the beat, counter beat. There's the blade versus blade. I don't know. I got nothing for you on this one. Someone's gonna win this team fight, and I hope that's helpful. And it looks like, unfortunately, if you wanted to see Wei take this point, it's gonna go to Falcons. Yep. Everybody ulted. There's not one person left in the game with an ultimate right there. Pepe's trying to play every tank, trying to get some play time in on everything. You know? Orissa's up next. Time for some Orisa.
The Genji's out of the way, the green HP disappears. It is Stalker on the rails.
Yep.
The overclock. Who are you melted? Pepe now going over towards the Queen. Doom obviously wasn't the pick that he wanted to
So will the
stay
grand
on.
final have a reset format, or is it just more rounds? Probably just more rounds.
To stay in,
The map pick alone is the advantage. Usually how it goes. Like, I don't mind the Orisa here, but I just feel like you're... Yeah.
That means easy headshots were
It's just you're not perked up yet, so like you're playing a very different version of Orisa once you get your perks. I'm just surprised they swapped off Queen. I thought Pepe was doing a good enough job on Queen. Right? Like,
of this game is that it is all Falcons now, and the way have lost momentum. They have lost any sort of initiative in this game.
the thing is they've lost momentum because they're just they always play slower than CR does.
Field is about to get ult. It will be the only ult.
Yep.
Might be difficult to touch. 8 misses the first rail. Who are you? Desperately needs healing, so won't be able to touch.
Okay, there you go.
Actually gets taken out of range by Stalker. I guess Stalker's on fire.
Yeah.
There's no other way to put it.
Yeah, Stalker is popping off. You're waiting for the Mauga swap? It could happen, right?
Like a 0-4 scoreline overall. At least they got a round of this map, so they've got to get
okay.
shut out with a 0-point shutout. Notably, you remember that the first 3 maps, Wei didn't score a single point. They luckily have scored one here, so the scoreline is not going to just read donuts across the board. Yeah, we aren't Duncan over here, except for Falcons, maybe Duncan.
I mean, Wei has...
4-0's kind of Wei.
Wei has Kitsune, so that's good.
Match point for the final point.
Right? Like, that's good.
Kitsune rush ready to go. Often is the hallmark of these first point fights, but there is the, you know, traditional exchange of boxes, sending an envoy over to the other side.
Yeah, Falcons has just ults again. They're already they ulted first at least. Hey, you know what, chat? We take those. Orisa, they ulted first, the first Kitsune. Now they pop beat, right? Okay, I mean they're playing it too safe. I mean, you can see it right there. They waited as long as possible. They could have easily beat for the Orisa, waited until the Orisa died, and then went in. Like I think it's almost like they're trying to play too perfect, right? Like they think that they need to win like on like just the ult economy war more than it is about just winning the team fight cleanly. Like right there, they had beat. They had every opportunity to keep the Orisa alive. Waited as long as possible to use beat to try to like min-max the time. But like Falcons take advantage of those windows of opportunity, right?
No follow-up. He didn't have a secondary rail, obviously. So Falcons just slowly recover. You just watch.
Oh, did you, Kate? That's funny.
Up slowly after getting a massive 150 rail to the head. And Falcons just recovered.
That much.
Okay. I mean, again, the scoreline is like 29-38.
You gonna go to bed early? Sounds good. Have a good day. And have a great birthday. Heck yeah. Happy birthday.
Any support. And he's already 1 HP.
There's a kill by Proper.
No chance to booth away from that one.
It's just the same thing. Like now they're gonna just fall over with their Orisa, and then that's. Pepe's gonna fall over. Like there's no way. They're just staggering now. The whole team.
Just isolate yourself as well. It is a whimper count.
Falcons is gonna just run out there and play aggressive.
After that first point.
It might not even be a whimper. They're looking like a little comatose right now. Lee Sumin has to go for the touch, and he's not going to be able to do so.
They're gonna try to kill a few of them.
Oh, we're going to try and hit the tech here with a Doomfist, but he's too late.
And Pepe didn't even slam. Well, there you go, chat.
Well, there's one thing they definitely achieved in this series aside from before.
That wasn't close at all. Holy crap, that was rough to say the least. That was rough. I got nothing else to say besides that was rough. I really don't even know where to go with that one. They just got rolled. Like there's no other way to put it. They just got absolutely annihilated. So, anyway. I think Wei is good, And I think Wei is a team to kind of look for. Like, I think Wei is a team to look for in the future, is what I'm getting at. Like, I think I still think they're going to end up climbing and be a much better team than that, like what you're seeing right now. So, like, you know, it obviously sucks in the moment for them, but I think they'll be fine. I really do think they'll be fine. So, yeah. Okay, so now we go and record another video and then figure out the rest of the day. Sound good? I have another video to record, so. Yeah. I mean, Wei, I'll be honest with you. The more that we've seen Wei play, they always play the teams close. Like if you look at the games, outside of that match, right? And usually, like, when you're in a best of 7 and you get to the 4th map, if you don't win like the first like couple of points there, you're generally just kind of like running on fumes. There was 2 maps they played it as close, and then last week they did the same thing. They played him close. They just couldn't pick up a win, and that's the problem. So like I think they're better than they're probably kind of where like Zeta was last year. You know what I mean? And they need to make that jump going into this next season. Which, speaking of Zeta, that's what they play tomorrow, right? So there's a world where tomorrow they do that. Okay, so I recorded one Where Are They Now? Ooh, do I want to 27-minute game? I don't know yet. So I can save that for tomorrow. I'm going to play a game of quick play and just to kind of see how I feel. Sound good? And then we'll decide what we're doing next. I'm just still vibing. Right? Mm-hmm. I'll play a game of quick play, you know? That's how we do it. A nice game of quick play. My nose is all nice and stuffy. No, it's not. There's no bingo today. Although, bingo, I do need to do more bingo. Wait till you see my Genji, by the way. My Genji is something. Okay? My Genji is something. Kind of. Okay, let's do this. Whee! Why don't I ever get mad? I don't know. I'm just having fun. I don't know. I mean, it's just... Oh, there we go. It's Q time. Better not take my amazing Genji. Okay? It's very important not to take my Genji from me, because my Genji is unreal. Get ready. I also make sure I do this. There we go. Yeah, that's the secret. Yeah, just always tilt. That's the way to do it. Just be perpetually tilted all the time. Yep. Game time, chat. Game time.
The best laid plans have backup plans.
Backup plans? That's cool. Let's do it.
Maybe my
even all the counter swapping yesterday was wild. Yesterday was weird because I climbed on support. I made progress in DPS, and I think I lost every tank game because I just wouldn't go. I just need to go Zarya. But we'll see how I go today. Yeah. Let's do this, baby. So then run on the Widow. There you go, I got your pylon. Now what are you gonna do? Play Echo on me? That could work. Yep. Instead I get headshot by the Widow, baby. Let's go. Dude, I wish I was just better at Genji. That's what I wish. There you go.
Get it moving.
They're all protecting the Widow too, so it's like... Okay, Genji was low, not Genji, Echo. I'm just gonna flank underneath.
My ultimate is not ready yet.
I know there are Widows around here somewhere. Their Widow has... Okay, their Widow is max sound on me there too, so I gotta back away, get a health back. Like, their Widow is trying to run around the map so I don't get rolled. Now, I know they have walls, so I'm gonna do this on my way out. Where are they at? Okay, I'm not gonna push that, because that Widow is here to play. Been playing for the day. I thought about doing some Subnautica today. Might be time. Kind of do a little bit of Subnautica grind. Maybe. We'll see. Trying to figure that out right now, where I'm at. Okay, good. Thankfully, they have no objective players. Right? The objective is secondary there, apparently. Got him. I got my perk. Oh, it's time, baby. You don't let me get Blade. You don't let me get Blade, chat. Oh, boy. Yep. Nice shot. All a part of my plan, baby. All a part of my plan. Got him to use the Echo Sticky. And then die to a Widow. All a part of my plan, baby. Doesn't get much better than that.
My duty I am on fire.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Guide you. It's throw time.
Back soon. Got one. Got two. Not worried about the Widow. They can run away all they want, because I'm here to get this quick play dub, baby. Look at that. What a shot. Do I hear a Junkrat now? A Junkrat? Oh, look at that. Boom. Let's get out of there. Like to think they swapped D.Va because of my amazing play. They want to eat my damage. Close to my ult. Back away. D.Va's trying to fly in because they're using their... This isn't nice. That just wasn't nice. That simple. Once again, probably knew I was going to dominate. It's no big deal. I don't make the rules, you know? I don't make the rules. We're almost here, baby. Let's do this. Oh, nice shot by their Junkrat. I'm sure that was just them throwing a mine on the floor and just hoping for the best. Back soon. Are the OWCS drops over? They're not over. They just don't give me OWCS drops. We'll have drops next week for mid-season. Yeah. Trust me, I would love to have them because obviously we watch a lot of OWCS, but as I've said, that the way it works with OWCS is they pick and choose who gets the drops, and they decide if they want to give them to people. So they have decided as of right now that I don't have them. No, I just wanted to play a quick play game. Yep. I'm not gonna ask Blizzard to buff me. It's not being donut walled. I'm not gonna ask him to buff me. I don't need to be buffed. All right. Yep. It's also a gun. Thanks to the 32 months to the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for 32 months. Thank you.
Good day, sir.
Thank you. Am I going to do a VOD review later? I have one more to do. I'm probably going to play one more quick play game and then go record that one. I just need a little bit of time in between, like, commentary for a second. I have, like, another Where Are They Now to record. It's actually a 30-minute game, so it'll be a good long video, too. But I just needed to give myself, like, a small break in between, just to make sure we're kind of, yeah. I just needed to give myself a little bit of a time. Yep. Yeah, like I said, it's close to a 30-minute game, so we'll do that. We'll do that. I'm on fire, and now I think I'm ready. Do. Waiting for the games to start. Waiting for the games to start. Your game tends to be 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, 30-minute games are a lot more rare than they used to be, for sure. Like, I wouldn't expect you to have the quickest of games for that. That part I can say. Yeah. Oh, man. I am vibing. We gotta stretch. I'm doing a big stretch. Oh, man. Ugh. Okay, Echo. Double flyer. Double flyer. But yeah, I think after this game we'll do a recording. Record some videos, alright? Sound good?
Forget regulation.
That is the plan.
I'm throwing a party.
Here we go. Well, Total Mayhem is supposed to be a long game. You know, that's normal. In the morning. How did I like the games? They were good. I mean, as I was saying to chat, I feel like I feel like with Zeta, like they're always just like close to winning. And I still think they can make a run through. Way feels like a team that plays everybody close but can't win a map against those teams. Like they're not stomps. You know what I mean? Like they're not stomps, but like they're just like they're not winning the maps. Also, Vapor, thanks to get this up. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So it was fun. I mean, it was a good match. I mean, obviously it's early for me, so like let me live it. But they're good games. Like it's just tomorrow's gonna be even better, obviously, right? So. You said you flamed them pretty hard at the end, but you also think they fumbled really hard. Well, I think it's like I said, I just think they just need to close games. I mean, listen, you know, that's why I tell people I watch OWCS for the love of the game. They don't give me drops or anything like that. I just get on to watch them, right? I just do it because I just like watching esports. I would love to do more stuff, but they kind of don't really. Yeah, never mind. All right, let's go. So, I try, but they haven't quite They haven't quite. I don't think they look as me as a co-streamer yet with OWCS. I don't think I watch the matches, even though I probably watch like 75 to 80% of them. So nothing I can do about that, you know. All right, backing up, but good matches and great casting per usual. I'm sure it feels good to be in the casting mode. It's always nice. But yeah, it was good games. Just I feel like Zeta's like they just need to close maps. That's it. They can close maps. That's all they gotta do. They close maps, they'll be good. Mid-season patch is the 18th. Mid-season patch is the 18th.
Perfect world is a perfect prison.
Honestly, Avril, I've tried. I was told I need to sign to an org if I want to do that. That's basically what I was told. They were like, now you have to sign to an org, otherwise you won't. I'm like, okay. I'm like, the problem is that it's signing to an org for me isn't quite. You know what I mean? It's just a lot harder for me to go and do that. Like, I don't... There needs to be, like, I can see myself partnering with one for, like, the co-streams, but, like, I just don't want to be... Yeah, that's how I heard it was. That's why, like, if you look at, like, a lot of the people who do have the drops, they're all like, partnered with an org or signed to an org. But the problem is that, like, it's a lot of them want you to sign to them. And that's where it's harder to do that. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't... Yeah. Hey, that's okay with you. Hey, listen. Enjoy your rivals. Have fun with it. Like I said, we ain't here to tell you what to play, what not to play. I've been giving that feedback for a bit, Avril. For sure. I've been giving that same feedback, but... You know, listen. At least we can co-stream the game right now. One step at a time, right? I'm going Widow. I'm going Ana. This is kind of like Widow, right? One more Ana grenade for fun. Put that there. So. Yeah, I'll try to watch the matches tomorrow, too. I should be able to wake up in time, so I'll probably watch tomorrow's matches, because obviously, like... Is tomorrow the Falcons CR match? I don't even know. I imagine it would be, right? Like upper bracket and then lower bracket. And then the next day you do... lower bracket and then finals on Sunday. I think that's how it would work. So, I'm with you on that one, Avril. Absolutely. Hey, you always do a great job, dude. Like, I mean, we even had that discussion last year in Dallas, right? You know, like you always do a good job, and even when you weren't like, you know, initially part of the plans for OWCS, here you are. You know what I mean? So, same with you. You've been grinding it just as much as I am. And it doesn't go unnoticed, so keep it up. You got it. It's been great. One more quick play game, chat. That one was quick. So, one more quick play game, and then I'll probably do a spectating, and then we'll go play some games. All right, sound good? Yep. Bop, bop, bop. It's a cool, crisp morning out there. I don't even know what the temperature is here. Let me look. Let me take a gander at the temperature. Give me a minute. Let's find out. The temperature is... 40 degrees, gonna be 50 today. It's 50 degrees today. That's amazing. All right, so if I do play ranked today, I think what we need to do, chat, is we need to go... Nope, not playing Tracer. Let's play Ashe. I saw more Ashe. Yep.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Let's do it.
I'm in charge. Don't forget that.
Let's go, baby. It's supposed to be in the 70s there today after being 30. That's Ohio weather. Yeah, I mean, Northeast weather can be pretty similar. Like, we're getting 50. Like, this weekend is going to be 60 degrees. So we're getting good weather here, you know? I just stream a lot, so I don't even know what the weather's like. Okay, here we go. Ashe game, and then probably spectating. Yeah, I'm just going to spectate, get that done with, and then that way if we have more videos for tomorrow, because I need to get as many as I can recorded before replay codes reset. So it'll be nice to kind of do that, I would say. I wish I was a little bit better at my Ashe in general, but... Which I don't really feel like dealing with all that movement right there, so I'm just going to ignore you. Here you go, baby. Oh, man. Dude, I am... Gameplay might be rough today, chat. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I am... I don't think I got the early morning quick play games in me. No!
This ends now.
Here we go. Oh, man. I have a bob coming up, so I'm gonna bob. I don't know what one I just took, but that's what I took. I got you, Bob. Don't you worry. See, I wish my teammates would push Bob for me, because you can push Bob. There you go. I got the Tracer. See? They were so distracted by my amazing gameplay that they pulse bombed me. And then got killed by Bob. See? Now, you question, why did they pulse bomb a Bob? I couldn't tell you. But, it was all part of my plan. Okay? Ooh, it is cold. Not cold, it's warm. Cold warm. Hate that. Hey, you can push Bob. So if you have a bad Bob, your teammates can do it too. That's what I'm saying. Tracer no recall? Got him. Nice heals. Give me an hour and a half to reload. Holy crap. I want to touch the point. Oh, no. No, wait. Dynamited the hog. Huge kill. I think I dynamited 2 of them on accident because that was a long dynamite. Got him. Nice. Okay. Close to another Bob. Peek around the corner. Look for some... Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, now I'm going to boop a couple of them into my Bob. Boom. Okay. I know it's a quick play, but hey, listen. I need to make plays to begin with. Tracer has pulse. I'm going to back up now. I'm on a free pulse. They can still pulse me. I just want to be a free pulse, you know?
This ends now.
I think I took the dynamite perk. I didn't know what the perks were, so I just selected something. Okay, we knew they were going for that. I don't think our Winston can touch anymore. You know what, though? I think we played that fairly decent. Okay? And I will take that. Me playing Ashe, if the response is, hey, you played that fairly decent, I will take that any day of the damn week, okay? I played that decently. I am happy with that. Let's go again.
So you're going with golf? Joining Overwatch? Isn't that what you want?
I just took random perks. Literally random perks. Good morning to you, too.
Why is it so warm? Why is it so warm? Well, why is it so warm? Get a load of this.
What? Round. Capture the objective.
Made it up there, chat. That's what I wanted. Time to get rolled by a Sojourn and a Tracer. Let's go, baby. I can get res, though. We should be good. Thank you, Mercy, for the res. I appreciate the efforts. There we go. Mercy was one. Yeah, I can hit the shot on the Mercy again. They're flanking me now? Oh, man! That's not nice. Also, how come every time I play Quick Play now, it's just Roadhog mains? It's just straight up Roadhog connoisseurs. That's it. How can you learn a position? Honestly, if you watch my spectating series, you can learn a lot about positioning. Straight up. My YouTube, ton of videos on there. You said 6v6? What do you mean? They have a play test for, like, in comp, like, Tuesday. At least try it, you know? And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Wonderful. Yeah, that should have hooked me. Yeah. Watching that back, that definitely should have hooked me.
Heroes never die.
I'm at the height of my performance.
I hope that goes well for you, Lamb.
Aerial positioning underway.
I want my Bob. Nice pick. Huge barrage. There we go. Nope, not getting hooked. I might get hooked. I might get hooked, chat. No one's looking for the hog except me. There we go. Someone else got hooked. Not my problem. Did I just boop the hog back and then the Pharah booped the hog back to me? Then almost got me killed? A Banzer, I think? I mean, Banzer, what? About a month? Now, in my defense, I didn't think they'd kill me there. That's it. Can I throw a dynamite all the way from spawn that will eventually land towards point? I don't know if it will matter because our Pharah's popping off, but I'm going to try it. Ready? Aim it like there. Now we go in. No idea where that dynamite's going. It will eventually... Oh, well, you know what? That was a decent spot. Almost got it to where I wanted it to go.
This ends now.
That Bob might not be good. Mainly because he went to their spawn. So if there's anybody in their spawn, they're not having a good time. That's for sure. Ooh, I saw that by the Mercy. That was close. I'm gonna get closer now and throw the out or the dynamite even further this time. Okay, chat, you ready? Boom. Jump dynamite. That's going right to the point. That's gonna be free kills. You'll see. Look at that. Damn it. Unfortunately, the Sojourn goes for me every single time, but in the meantime, the Pharah gets to dominate because of that, so who's the real winner here, chat? You know, who's the real winner? You know what I'm saying? Let's do it, baby. Did Sojourn? Oh, okay. Damn, all that hog connoisseur is gonna be high-fiving everybody. I gotta be careful of that play. Who won the match? It was the usual. Right now, Falcons and CR both picked up wins. So that's where we're at.
Aerial positioning underway.
I actually don't think there's a way I can touch points. So unless somebody else on our team is willing to get there, I don't think it's gonna...
This ends
Nope.
now.
Nice job. Good peel. Rotate back. Mercy might try to res, but they don't have Valk.
Do something!
Huge. Nice. We're going to a third round of this quick play game, baby. Let's go. Did I coast you this morning? Yeah. I watched the Korea matches, so that's why I've been live for a while. And I just impromptu got up early to do it because I wanted to. I thought it would be a fun time. Thought it would be a fun time, so we're chilling.
I decide who receives my aid.
You said you got word from the higher ups there won't be any counter swap Carls today? Yeah, okay. That's just a meme at this point. First of all, you know that will be a thing. Okay.
Complacent. A mistake
Just saying.
it will soon regret.
Lost the first match? I mean, I don't even remember. Alright, here we go. I'd like to think I was behind a wall there, but I must not have been. Because they didn't. Their reaction was like, what are you doing? That was their reaction.
The objective is now
Our new puzzle tonight. Good luck. Puzzles are fun. Nope, I hear you. Yeah. So wait, the Roadhog main swapped to Zarya. Not the Roadhog connoisseur. So they play Hog and Zarya in quick play. Oh no. Oh, that must be a bundle of joy. I gotta watch for that. It's actually not a bad swap against the Winston, so I can respect that. Although I think, truthfully, the other selection's probably a little bit better on that point, but.
I'm on the objective. Come over if you want to cut.
Oh, they bubbled him. Oh, this is serious. This is serious, chat. Uh-oh. Am's okay, yeah. On Ash. Definitely better on some heroes than others. The problem I have to run into is that Mercy does not leave that Cassidy side like 24/7, so it's like I'm just gonna deal with that half the time. Might be able to throw a dynamite over the top. I haven't even been able to build a bomb. It's been intense.
You're powered up. Get in there. There is no
Damn, I was close to my bubble. Alright, well. Alright. We are going to record a spectating so I can stay ahead, just because, like I said, replay codes are going to reset. So, we took a little bit of time in between that. We'll do a spectating, and then we'll figure out what we're doing after that, okay? So we have a Where Are They Now to do, and it's a 30-minute game, so we got to start on this one. Okay, give me like 2 minutes or so. Give me like 2 minutes or so, and then we'll start this up. This is a 27-minute game, so we got a bit to go. All right, do this. Be right back like 2 minutes, and then we're starting this up. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit the like button. That helps with the algorithm and all that. Appreciate y'all. Be right back. All right, chat, we ready? We ready for a video? I think it's time. I think it is time. Give me 1 second here. Are we ready? Because I think I am. Oh, looks like ads are done in 15 seconds. I'll wait on the ads. I'll wait on the ads, and then we'll be good to go. All right? M. Rose, thanks for the gift of sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, M. Rose. Very, very kind. Thank you. Okay. Let's do this chat. Okay, we're good? Everybody's here? All right, let's get it going. All right, so today's video, we are going to be watching a Where Are They Now video, part 2. So we recently had a part 2 recently. We're getting people who are basically submitting their second round of videos, which means that we've watched them now for the third time. And so to give you a summary here, it's going to be a Lifeweaver. And their first VOD, they were Bronze 2. That was 17 months ago. They were Bronze 2. Last time we watched them, which was 14 months ago, they were Silver 4. So they climbed. So where are they now? Over a year later, we'll find out. They say, hello, hello. This was an extremely fun game. I wasn't playing the best on first point or first round, but I believe I picked it up as the game went on. I tried my best to implement all that you and chat taught me since my last reviewed game, from charging my heals more to pre-placing my pedals, positioning and peeling for my other team whenever I could. I did use my tree in a panic sometimes, and that's something I tend to do, but I'm trying to fix the more I play. I tend to focus on pocketing someone too much sometimes. That's my other teammates die because of it, or let my other teammates die because of it, especially with my other support. In this case, our Zen, who kept getting dove by a ball and a Sombra. There were times where I could have saved grip or used it earlier than I should have to save a teammate. I hope you enjoyed this game, and all criticism is welcome. So, all right, let's see where you're at. Let's see if you've managed to climb from Silver 4 since the last time we watched you, and we'll see where that progression's at. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Some Lifeweaver. Lifeweaver is still a lot better than before. Like, I think Lifeweaver is actually underrated at times. Because you can definitely be more aggro. That's fine on the pole. Saving your Widow's fine there initially. Right? Like, there's no issue with that. Alright. Your team's getting too aggro there, so if your team dies there, that's your teammate's fault. But everything looks fine. Good job recognizing the Sombras there. Don't be afraid to have a pedal out. I know you mentioned you've been putting your pedals out a little bit more, but I want to see you have a bit more escape tool for your teammates. Alright?
I'll have some.
Alright, here we go. Codes reset on Tuesday. Yep. Because of the new season, or the new mid-season, that is. They replay codes reset. I mean, so far, like, you've mainly been fine with everything you're doing. Like, they're diving your back line, you're keeping your teammates alive. You're pulling when you can, they're being aggressive when they can, so... Yeah, so far, so good. Nothing, like, extravagant. Nice pull to save your teammate. Good job, you have tree coming up. Now, you mentioned earlier you panic tree sometimes. Don't be afraid to use your tree as, like, a space creator. I see a lot more really good... okay, I'm going to pause for the first time here. I know you want to damage there and you want to damage the Wrecking Ball, but, like, the reason why you're Zenyatta ult that, I'm not saying that if you heal them, they won't ult that, but, like, you could have healed your Zen here rather than try to do, like, an extra 3 damage, and because you did that, your Zenyatta felt obligated to ult it because they weren't, like, they didn't basically trust that you would heal them at that time, and then now this is where you're at. So, you just got to be careful in that sense, right? Let's see what happens. There you go. You can use your tree here. You can use your tree. I think being proactive with it here will be fine. I know you're down 1, but I think it's winnable. But you need to be a little bit more decisive with that play. Yeah, you didn't use it in time. Now you're just going to reset, and they ulted first. So if you can see there, right? If you can see there, what happens is they ult first. And that's why I wanted to see if maybe you could use your tree to kind of be proactive in that situation. Also, Chachi, thanks for 10 months of tier 1. Thank you. We don't know what rank it is just yet. Last time we watched them was over a year ago, and they were in silver. So, like, I've been seeing more Lifeweavers in rank, and what they've been doing, at least in my games, is they start to use their tree, like, in a proactive, like, manner. It's like, okay, we want to control this part of the map, let's pop tree. Now, obviously, you need to think about your tree a little bit more because they have both a Sombra and a Bastion. Sombra could EMP and take away half the tree, Bastion could shred the tree, right? Now, obviously, EMP, I wouldn't recommend EMP in it, because, like, it's not as good as it used to be against tree, but I still find that there's a lot of Sombras that will EMP the tree, even though it's only going to be 50% of the damage of a tree. Still a lot, especially if the team is willing to follow up on it, but I think this is also why you need to I think this is why you also need to be, once again, more proactive with your tree, because if you're waiting for the perfect moment, I'm going to be real with you, there isn't going to be many perfect moments against this team. Like, this tree right here, I'm okay with. I have no problems with that, because now you have vision. They're all over the place. They're stuck. There's heals in this general area. What can they do? And you see that? Like, your tree ult is the reason why the ult started like this. You open it up for the team. Leaving your pedal out for your teammates. Now you're giving it for your Zen. Perfect. Should be good. Yeah, you won't lose this. Keep your Zen alive. You can always pull your Zen if you need to. Perfect pull. Keeping him alive. Should be good there. Create a pedal. You can stay on the pedal for a while. The Sombra's going to go for you. They don't even hack you. I mean, they don't even hack the pedal. They hack you. That was certainly an EMP. Can't really save your Zen there. You got EMP. And like, it was like a weird EMP. It was like one you didn't expect. So, nice job. And you should have this. I mean, it's a 27-minute game. So unless they hold this point for 23 minutes, I think you're going to be fine. Okay, good job. Rough at times. Pedal usage has been better. One thing that I think that you need to remember is sometimes you can use your pedal and then pull somebody up. Not like pedal and then let the pedal go up. I find that Lifeweaver saved me a lot with that play, so don't be afraid to do the same thing. But good job with the proactive tree. I would have liked it to fight prior, but it is what it is. Like, it worked out. Yeah, I don't know why they EMP'd that one there. Like... you tried to save your Zen there, but they didn't know that. You don't need a tree this yet. Bloody Allium, thanks to the tier 1. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Okay, not bad. There you go. Easy. Okay, now I would say use your tree more proactively, maybe to block a hallway or something, but also within the point. You know, I'm fine with it. I would have liked for it to land on top of the point at that point, so the way it moves with you, so that way your team can extend in. Right idea, you just missed it by like a second. Like you can put the tree on the card. But they did pop some ultimates and overextended. Make sure you look for your Zenyatta. Your Zenyatta needs help in a second. All right, so your job here is to keep your Zenyatta alive. I know you're on the cart. But regardless, you win if your Zenyatta stays alive there. You kind of lost track of them, and if they kill your Zen, that's on you. Yeah, you lost track of your Zen at a certain point there. Like, I don't think it's necessarily bad that you, like, didn't heal them for some of the time I was calling for it. But you do need to kind of keep your Zenyatta, like, at least in your vision. Because I think that if you keep saving your Zenyatta, it's actually going to be less likely they dive your Zenyatta. You mentioned that a lot of the time they dive your Zen, and you should have saved it for them. And that's a true statement, because not only does it save it for being able to make a play on them, or like being able to like prevent a play they're making, the more you save your Zenyatta during those backline pressures, the less likely they'll dive your Zen, which then opens the field up for your Zenyatta, and then makes it so you have a lot to worry about, less to worry about too. Good pull on the Zen. Now it's on your Zen. If your Zen doesn't go like position themselves into a wall and then dies there, that's going to be on them, right? Good job, a good play. Staying around here. Don't be afraid to take high ground shortly after this. They don't do enough voice lines? Oh, true. I didn't think about that. My bad. Yeah, generally when I'm doing a spectator, that's the first thing I think of is, oh, there seems to be a lack of voice line usage here. Come on, what are you doing, Lifeweaver? Yep, they're leaving pedals down, which this was last time, which was a while ago, kind of towards, not when Lifeweaver released, but towards that time. That's a weird one. You got EMP'd. You didn't really know what to do. You kind of backed up. I think, like, one thing you can do in that situation is maybe stay near your team when you recognize they have these ultimates. Now, obviously, there's the flip side of that where, you know, your teammates kind of get rolled and, like, you don't get anything going. But, I mean, your Sojourn kind of pops off here, so... What rank is this? We don't know. I have to guess. Pop the tree on cart. Put it on cart. Just guarantee this win. Guarantee the win. Just pop the tree. Yep. I would have even done it sooner than that. Just because, like, I don't want as many people to get to you. But hey. It worked. You got the point. So, for the most part, I think your trees have been correct. They've been misplaced ever so slightly a couple times, as in, like, I think you could have put them in better spots. I want you to think about this sometimes. Think of, like, your life weaver tree as also a way to block line of sight. So, the first step is using it kind of proactively or aggressively. You're doing a good job of that. So, we're happy with that right now. But now think about what can it do to the other team. How can you block line of sight? How can you force them to have to either put their focus on the tree or run away? That's your next step. Whether it's to block a doorway, whether you put it on the cart so it moves with the cart, that's the important part. If you put it on top of the cart, it will move with the cart, which means that you can move with the map, right? As you cap more. So there's little things that you can do to make your tree a little bit better, a little bit more viable. Obviously, like, I don't think you play that bad. I thought there was a lot of great moments out of you. It's just more pointing out that there's more opportunity for those plays, is all I'm getting at. Yeah.
Fruition comes from as does failure.
Are you going to pedal them up? Yes? Okay.
Of course.
So,
I see what you're trying to do. Zenyatta's agreeing with you. Or they're just nodding at a wall. It's one of the two. I don't know. Once again, I can't scroll through chat here because the replay viewer is still broken.
those are on my list too.
5, 4, 3, 2,
You awake?
attackers incoming.
All right, here we go. Good pre-pedal usage, yep. Which, I mean, that is clearly a night and day difference from the original VOD.
You're better off with me.
Okay, here we go.
That should do it.
Okay. I mean, you can't really... your teammates aren't resetting. Okay. I gotta pause for a second because I'm trying to think of an idea, chat. Okay. Out of curiosity, chat, for people who have seen Where Are They Now videos, do at the beginning, do we, like, do a recap of what happened in the previous game from, like, the actual video? Or do we just, like, I say what the recap is? Because I have this vision now of Where Are They Now. I say what the recap is. I have this vision, and I don't know if it's going to be good or bad, but what if we were able to bring back some of the video, right? So what I'm saying is, like, if I go previously on spectating, and then it goes back and brings in, like, a minute or two of that video, I think that would really up the quality of these videos. I think that's what we should do going forward with Where Are They Now? Because, like, I know that the videos aren't hitting as hard. And I think they would hit harder if people got to see a little bit of the other video without having to go watch the other video. So, like, I think, like, we should start doing that. And I'm going to leave that note for crap because I think it would be good and we could let the editors know for the next one to try that. Right? Because, like, not everybody's going to go back and watch the previous video and not everybody's going to watch the full video. So why not give people a little bit of that? So I'm just, yeah. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, for the live stream, it's not possible. For the edited video, I think that's where it was going. I was just thinking about that, so I had to pause because I started to think about that and forgot to spectate. I'm going to be honest with you, I have no idea what happened on that first point, but it didn't go well. After we sat there, I just kind of zoned. I'm like, wait a second, I should do this. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't previously watch the VOD. I was just thinking about that. Like, I think I want to add that. Okay, anyway, let's continue on. Yep. All right, rough first point, but it is what it is. We never got to the yet gains. It's all about just getting people to do it. Okay. Wait for it. So far, this is just a wild sequence. So, like, what needs to happen here is, one, let's get a pedal up. There you go. Good job. Okay, number 2. And this is where, like, nice play to save your Zen. What's happening to your team right now is you're just not slowing down. Okay? That's what's happening. You're just not slowing down. So, like, even I'm trying to keep up with what's going on right now. And that's a Zenyatta ultimate. I mean, we'll see if it works. I mean, get the kills. Yep. Seems worth it to me. Put a pedal up, and then you can bring your... You can tree. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that tree. The tree location, once again, I think you've misplaced a few of your trees. Like, for example, there, like, I think it would have been nicer to have it more for blocking line of sight. We talk about that, right? Like, you put this tree here. Yeah, it works. But, like, imagine putting a tree, like, right here. What does that tree do? Block some vision here, right? Look at the vision of the Widow. I want to show you this. Look at the vision of the Widow, right? Clear as day. But even if they tried to go for that, the point is that this is like the 3rd time they've tried to do a tree ultimate, and it needs to go in a better spot, right? I know they didn't mean to put the tree here because of the boxes in the way. What I'm trying to get at here is more along the lines of, like, it's the 3rd time where they've had an ultimate not go where they wanted to. So that clearly needs to be worked on, right? Like, I know what happened, right? Like, you went for the tree. It's like the same thing, like, when I use a Sojourn Disruptor shot and I throw it into a wall, I go, well, I know I'm hitting the wall because the projectile feels larger, but at the same time, I can't keep throwing it into a wall and not fix that on my Sojourn, right? So I'm more kind of pointing this out of where you probably just need to settle for a second and then put your tree down. So the idea is there, but, like, a lot of the time you said you panic ult it. That's what that was literally in the quotes of the submission. So it's like, you just need to take an extra second to make sure it goes to the right spot, because you've used a couple ultimates that I think could be much more way more advantageous. You put it right here, right? You put it around here. This line of sight for Widow is way better. Now, it might take an extra 1/10 of a second to do that, but it's better than putting it here. I know you didn't mean to put it here, but what I'm saying is you need to take an extra second to put it somewhere else, right? That makes sense? So, okay, back to the Life Weaver.
Hope farewell. The payload has reached the
I actually don't change anything with that type of stuff. My mic. I just think sometimes I think I just get louder sometimes, and there's nothing I think that can fix that. King Clutch, thanks for the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. You're asking me the question of, like, do I have any, like, audio smoothing? No, I just get louder. I have a tendency to, like, as I get more into stuff, there's ads, I can pause right now, then that's fine. As I just get louder, and it's just a me thing sometimes. There's no winning with it, because sometimes people will say, like, oh, you need to talk into your mic more, but then I talk into my mic more, and then I talk louder because I get more aggressive about what I'm talking about, and then I get louder, and like, you gotta stop talking louder. It's like, there's no win in there, so I've learned I just gotta do what I gotta do. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish. 2 more minutes and ads, okay? I just saw the timer go up. We wait on those, we go again. This is how we do it. Yep, I know about the tools to deal with it, which is also, like, it's not going to solve a lot of me getting louder. Like, I know that I can do that, but then, like, if you do that, that's going to sound like you ever see the streams where they overcorrect it, and then it turns into, like, where it gets, like, weird? That's what will happen. Yep. A compressor will help with some of it, but it's not going to... Okay, I got you. I'm just going to leave it at that. All right. All right. 1 minute, 30 seconds left on the ads. Pi, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. What rank is this? We don't know yet. And Legend, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I definitely do that, Grim, for sure. Thanks, everybody. Been watching the YouTube for a while. Let's go. Glad to hear that. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Feels good, man. What rank are we guessing so far? They're definitely not in silver. I'm leaning towards like plat 5, I'd say, just based off of how the game is going. I think they might have, they might have already climbed through gold. Hard to say though. I need to see how the rest of the game goes because they're getting snowballed right now, and a lot of it's like kind of scuffed at times. So we'll see. Ads have 10 more seconds. Just giving people that update. Sully's passed out. I love it. Yeah. All right, let's do it.
Mom is here. Lucky you. Payload's moving, and I don't like it.
Okay. Looks like everybody's typing or something. It happens. Okay, so what needs to happen here, the team just needs to settle. All right? The team just needs to settle. That's it. Apparently your team settled too hard, because I don't know what that whole sequence just was. I like how, like, you watched a hazard run in front of your whole team, and then got rolled. Everybody's dead there. That is an ultimate. I mean, thankfully they're overusing ults. Just get out. Yeah, you have no reason to stay there. Get out. Yep. Bastion's low on cart. Good job. You can't save your Mauga from going in there. Make sure to have a pedal ready here for your teammates. Maybe even try to take high ground in a second. Watch for your Zenyatta. I wouldn't even try to save your soldier. Watch for your Zen. Your Zen is way out of position. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Dude, your Zen, like... I can't believe they survived that whole sequence. I cannot believe that. Holy crap. Your Zen's not making it easy, that's for sure. So someone along the lines told them to play frontline Zen, and they took it serious. Bastion there. Make sure to use your ping if you haven't yet. Let people know. Okay, so you have a tree. So this next tree, what you would want to do is focus on a good location. Block line of sight. Make it annoying on their team to have to deal with it. Make it a game-winning ultimate, not like an ultimate that's there that might help. Like, use it for multiple reasons here. Whether it's line of sight, whether it's to buy time, whether it's something that will be helpful. Okay, you're Zen ulted. You don't need to do that yet. Just go into the Zen ult. Remember they have... Okay, now? Okay, you're blocking the main angle. I'm okay with that. The Widow, like, is getting blocked by the Mauga ultimate, and you're blocking any of the main angle. I'm okay with that ult location. And you see that there. Like... You can see it in, like, real time in the sense of, like, you're using your tree for cover. So that's why I get confused with a couple of the ult locations. And you did mention you kind of panic ulted, so you just use them to use them. I'm more along the lines of just looking at it and going, okay, like, there's a world here where you can make some pretty good plays. So, yeah. You said you hate Junkertown? See, I love and hate Junkertown. And the reason being is that I can play Sigma. So, like, I have really good Junkertown games. And then I have really bad games that they have a good Widow. Like, so, if I'm good on Sigma, I can take over a Junkertown, but if they have a Widow who's better than, like, the lobby, then they'll take over the lobby. So, that's where it's like a love-hate with Junkertown, you know? Yeah, the high ground's good here. I agree.
Can't have it getting worse.
Yep.
I have you.
Itchy.
Evil can't hide from my sight.
A couple on high ground. Nice heal. Teammates are out of position there. That's on your Widow. Your Widow keeps taking that angle, but like they know they're going to be isolated out. Okay, now you've lost track of your teammates to go for this Widow. What happens? Well, you lost multiple. Now, truthfully, you're probably not going to save your teammate's position in there. I would still like to see you focus a little bit on trying to make sure your team's okay in those spots. Granted, as I was saying, I think, you know, that was also kind of just your teammate's position and wasn't good for what they had. But little note here, don't be afraid to do this, because I've had Lifeweavers do it. Now, some people will agree with this, and some players might disagree, but don't be afraid to, like, put a pedal up into the air and then pull the soldier up into the air after the first kill. You'd be surprised at how much you can disrupt a, like just a team fight by doing that. I've had plenty of times where, like, I'll be like, okay, I can deal with this ultimate now. This is fine. Then like, the Lifeweaver pulls the soldier, and, like, you get confused by it, but then your teammates are angled out. I'm okay with that location of the tree. Nice job. How do you lose this? You don't lose it. Oh, my. Oh. You know what? That's just an even trade. That's just an even trade. Both of y'all did that. I was sitting there and I'm like, okay, I know this map goes longer because it was a 27-minute game. I'm like, there's no way they lose this, right? Like, they'll be fine. Nope. Nope. And that's what happened. Yep. That is what happened. They got rolled. No, listen, I can't play the song there because I didn't play the song for the first moment either. And I can't rewind to watch it because my game will crash. Maybe when the replay viewer is fixed, we can find more key moments.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
No plans on it right now, Citrus. Nope. All right, here we go. Once again, I can't skip through. I could have paused it, yeah, but it wouldn't be as fun. I have to, in order to get the cinematic experience, I need to play through the moment, not just pause it. All right? What is the song? Oh, you'll know the song when we play it. It's been about a year since we last played it, but chat knows the song.
The smell is quite different.
It's basically a song somebody in chat made that describes that moment. Is the way to put it. Okay, let's see how your attack goes. Okay, your teammate's off of Zenyatta. There's a 1v1 happening in your back line. Good luck to whoever's in that duel. A soldier versus a Reaper, and it's still going. I couldn't tell you what's happening. Hi, Sully. Holy crap. Hi, buddy. Might be getting a little bit cold. I put the AC on earlier, so he's like, I want to go get some heat. Hi, buddy. Yeah. All right, good job by your team. I'm definitely seeing what's happening right now. I can see people pushing cart, and that's it. Yeah, good boy, buddy. Come here. Come here. Hey. Good boy. I think there's a way to fix, like, the perk where I can do that, and then it will show me their perks. Yep, there it is. You have to, like, switch the people on the point of view. Hey, buddy. Even team fight. Position in. You're a little bit out of position right there. Good job using your pedal. Yeah, use your cover. Like, right here is good cover for you. Like, don't be, like... That's why, by the way, right there, you see why? That's why I like having pedals out. Is because... And why I stressed it last time when you were playing Lifeweaver. Because that pedal right there probably saved the D.Va. And now that D.Va can win the team fight for you. Not even from just ultimates. D.Va won't be in the ult. You might lose your Lucio because of that, but you can... I would use your tree right away. Oh, no. Your team doesn't win this, do they? Actually, they might. Because the Mei is low, you have a soldier ultimate. Lifeweaver doesn't have tree yet. Sigma's low. Yeah, you should actually win that. Lucio's gonna be back with beat. I actually think your Lucio can get back, use beat, and then. Dude, this is a weird fight. This is weird. Yeah, you can tree. Definitely tree the cart. Good job. Dude, this is a sequence. I can't believe your team is still in this. Holy crap, this is a doozy. Your D.Va has mech back. You and your support are doing a good job keeping him alive. Don't be afraid to take your Lucio off card at one point if they get low. I think it's okay to save them. Do not pull your D.Va. Because your D.Va needs to be the statue on card. Good, yeah, you have the right idea. Good job. Yep. Good job saving baby D.Va. Nice play. Huge play. Go on the point. Obviously, you're not looking up there because you're trying to go on the point. This is a duel. What the heck? How long has this been going for? Dude, why doesn't he do damage more? Listen, if you can tell me where there was good opportunity to do damage there, let me know. Because I didn't see any opportunity to do damage. And we have seen them go for damage. Right? We have seen them go for damage. So unless there's something I'm missing right there, you tell me. Because that was just like, you couldn't stop healing. Hi, buddy. Yeah, we're just watching. Oh, wow. Thank you. That was like drool all over me. What was that? Thank you, buddy. He must have been drooling when I was petting him, because he just, whenever he did that, there was... Okay. You said with the tree up, most of his teammates were full. He had every opportunity to do damage. I mean, maybe we see it differently on that one, but like, I'll be real with you. Like, if that was... I don't know. Nice job getting away. Good DM. Because, like, when they got back with the tree, if I recall correctly, that was when the Lucio was forced to beat. The Lifeweaver has the tree, and then you just need to keep your tank alive. If you start the DPS, the moment you stop basically pocketing your tank, there's a good chance the tank falls over. Like, you can't fully rely on the tree there, so what you're doing is you're making sure they stay alive. At least it's all, like, obviously play style, like, preference. So, like, you could be right in the sense of, like, they could have done some damage. But I think at that point, you're more looking along the lines of just trying to keep your tank alive as long as you can. Because otherwise, you're just going to end up losing it if you don't. Like, the moment you look away, especially when it's 3v5, you're going to fall over. But, you know, there could have been damage timing. Don't be afraid to use your tree here. Remember, you can use it for line of sight. You can use it to block a hook. Good ult. There you go.
Enjoying the view?
Here's tree.
Apologies.
Pop your tree. Job. You're out of your tree. If they recognize this, they might be able to go for a kill. Thankfully, it was only the Lucio. They'll be able to go through, get more value out of the tree. Trying to survive. They're all diving you now. Teammates are still low. You got to keep healing. Yep. There you go. Okay. Well, I would say that's a really good push. I would say that's a really good push. Yep. They could have healed during the end of the tree there. I mean, listen. I mean, we can go into the discussion about that the whole time. I think it's okay to go into heal mode there as Lifeweaver. I'm not saying you can't find timing on damage, but like that was. I don't think that would have changed the. I think it would have. If I'm on D.Va there, I'd prefer to be getting healed by the Lifeweaver. Because I know I can play it more comfortably. Elia, thanks for the 21 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. But once again, it's a playstyle preference, so. I think it's good to do damage, but I think it's Lifeweaver sometimes. That was one of those keep people alive type of situations.
Personally, when I get the most kills, okay?
It's all preference.
A pleasure.
And Noodles, thanks for the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Dude, Sully, you and I are both having that today. Even Sully's been sneezing up a storm. It's been crazy. I got like cat fur on my nose or something, but like, I don't have cat fur.
Don't want to give him any easy shots, do
Okay. Can they pick up the win here, chat? We'll find out. Let's go.
Your prayers are answered.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Let's put a stop to that
60
payload.
seconds remaining.
There they are. Get ready.
Yes.
Let's go. Pushing the team. Playing an angle.
Losing now would be such a shame. Up and at it.
Let's kick this off.
I preferred the payload, but it wasn't moving. Safety in numbers. Can't have it get worse.
Good heals. Yeah, you're trying your best here, too. I see it. Good cover, by the way. This is right here is, like, good position and good cover, good play. Like, the way you're playing this is correct. And the more you do this, the better you're going to be. I do want to point that part out. Like, I feel like you've done a very good job with your position at times, and it's really good to see. Like, it is winning you team fights and keeping you in these team fights a lot longer. So. No, damn it! I was hoping we could get away with it. That's why I couldn't rewind. All right, well, we're doing a main menu follow-up here. That's why I can't rewind. All right, now I got to wait for the game to be registered, and then I'll do my outro. What'd you ask here? You watched the replay yesterday and you had no issue rewinding? Well, that's nice. That's awesome. Two times the end of the game would take, what, 12 minutes? I don't think we're going to do that. Nope. Yeah, I'm waiting on the game. I'm literally just waiting on the game. The game is still registering me playing. So until the game decides I'm not playing because it lagged me out, I have to wait. I'm just stuck waiting right now. So it's just stuck on playing now. But don't you worry, chat. The moment we're good to go, we'll be good to go. All right? Every time we want to view highlights, yeah, I think that's why I've been getting a little bit less of our play the game stuff too. It's because of that glitch. Nothing you can do about it, unfortunately. It's on them. So still stuck on playing now. And before chat, nope, it's not even in my thing either. Like I can't go and look at my my process or task manager. It's just stuck there. Yeah. Yep. So we're just stuck. It's just you submitting less. Listen. You can submit all you want. I mean, if you got to play the game, you got to play the game. I'm not worried about that part, you know? All right. Still stuck on playing now, chat. Boy, this is a treat. We're trying. Yep. At least want to get, like, to the menu so I can at least give it, like, a good, solid, outro here. But, like, this is... Oh, still playing the game now, chat. Give me a minute here. Just still waiting for them to register that I'm not in the game anymore, but I have to wait the duration. So, my bad. Oh, no, I already look Greek. I already know how to get to the processes section, too. It just doesn't exist. Anytime I reopen Battle.net when I have this issue, my Battle.net lags out for an hour and won't load any of my stuff, and I have to load it on Steam. Okay, it just finished now. It's like a 2-minute timer. It's registering me in the game. That's why it's doing that. There you go. We're good. I've tried all this. I've tried all these things that, like, I've looked for this. I've looked for that. I've tried it all. It's just, this is what happens. But we're back in almost. Almost back in. Okay? Almost back in. All right. All right, so I won't be able to go back into the replay, but I can at least kind of give feedback. So I think what we need to do is, one, you need to start thinking about, like, you mentioned that you panic your ultimate sometimes, right? Excuse me, chat. You mentioned sometimes that you, like, panic your ultimate. And I think what you need to do is you need to recognize that even more and just time it better. Think about, like, line of sight. How can this tree not only help with my healing my teammates, but can effectively take some of their players out of the team fight? And I really think you should start thinking that way. You're going to get a lot better. I love that you're using your pedal more. Don't be afraid to do more of the pedal pulls, like with your teammates, like create more fun plays. Like, for example, like the Soldier 76 that was running around after a certain point, if they're not getting any value, right? Pedal them up, see what happens. Maybe you get an extra kill. Either way, they're going to be in a safe spot. Outside of that, I mean, you had a lot of really good play. Obviously, you can find more opportunities for damage. I'm not going to say, when in those fights, but, like, I think you can find a little more opportunity, and if you keep doing that, I think you're going to keep climbing. We saw a lot of good out of your Life Weaver, but I definitely think your ultimate part is a part of the problem. So I want to see more of that, and just keep tune in that positioning. You had moments where you had great positioning and you could see why it was good. You had other moments where you just you strayed towards the middle of the fight. Prioritize positioning. You keep doing that, you'll keep climbing. So you do that, you got this. You absolutely got this. But now the next part is, what rank are they, right? And I'm going to go here for a second to the rank stuff. So initially they started Bronze 2 17 months ago. Then they were Silver 4. It's been a while since then. I'm going to say Plat 4. So I think you've climbed a lot. When I look at this game, I don't feel like it's quite going into those diamond level lobbies yet, right? So like, what I mean by that is if you get to like the higher part of Plat, you're more than likely going to end up in a situation where you're going to get diamond games sometimes too. So I'm going to go with like Plat 4. Is there a world where they're in gold? Absolutely. There's a world where that could happen, like based off of how this game played, how scuffed it became. There is a world that is gold. But at the same time, it could be the bottom, like half of Plat, which is going to be more gold games with the Plat, right? So it's like there's a world where that could be that. But we'll see. My guess is Plat 4, and their rank is... Plat 4. Feels good, man. Yep, their rank's Plat 4. Yep. We're pretty good at these. We're sometimes accurate. Yeah. Really what goes on there is like this. They clearly mechanically have gotten better. They're using their abilities, right? That's what I see. But then I look at it and I go, we literally just watched a Where Are They Now video where, like, you know, you can kind of see when you're towards the top end of Plat, when you get into the diamond lobbies, it plays a lot differently. So I see this and I go, mechanically, I'm thinking Plat, but I think it's going to be towards the tail end of Plat because it's more of a gold lobby, right? So either way, that's a great climb. You've made a lot of progress, and honestly, you keep following all the like the stuff we talk about. I think you're going to keep getting better because we've seen you improve, and I think you can continue to improve as you keep going. So good job. You know, take some of the advice on that one. Keep at it. Keep applying that, and you got this. You absolutely got this. If you liked the video, make sure to hit the like button. Subscribe to all my YouTubes if you haven't. Leave a comment. All that helps. You want to submit your own spectating? The description below. My Discord, that's where you do that. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch chat below the webcam. Also stream on YouTube. So stop by if you haven't. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day / night. Done. All right, I gave the feedback to the crap to see if we can start doing that with the Where Are They Nows. I think that would benefit. I really do think leading off the Where Are They Now with like previously on spectating. And then you just go through there, and then we just like showcase a little bit of what happened, and then we go into my intro, and then we have the match start. I think that will be good. So, bam, 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 bam. You need to add the Law and Order ding dong or whatever. Oh, like the da-da. Right? Yeah, the problem is that that's probably copyrighted. I can almost guarantee you that's copyrighted, unless I'm just losing it, and guarantee they copied it right to that. I actually think we put that in a video one time, and then we had to remove it because it got copyrighted. Like that sound alone. Like one of my editors put it in one time, and it was like, nah, you can't be doing that. That's disrespectful. You gotta, how dare you put that sound on? Okay, anyway. So there you go. Done with spectating for the day. Got some good stuff done. I mean, I could go into some rank for a little bit, see how the rank matches feel. Yeah. Okay. Did any reacts? No reacts today. Eventually, though. I don't think I have any reacts. No, not yet. We'll get back to reacts when we can. I mean, I think, like, we've been kind of chilling. All right, let's play a few ranked games, see what happens. I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen? I get rolled, and then we just don't play the stuff? Let's send it. We'll see. No, let's just send it. Heck it. You know? So will the mustache ever come back? No. I got to shave one of these days, but not yet. We're getting closer to the shave time, though, once it starts getting itchy. All right, an immediate DPS game. I like doing reacts, it's just we don't have any to watch right now. It's usually, like, if we get, like, user-submitted stuff, it becomes a lot easier, but we still aren't at that point yet, right? How's the playthrough been going? And last time we played was right before I went for the spotlight. So it's been about a bit, but I've just been in Overwatch mode. Okay. Our teammate is on this, on that. I'll go Tracer. Let's try it out.
It's time to save the world.
It seems your little band is back together. For the moment, at least.
Let's do it.
Overwatch is here to stay. And we're coming for you next.
My hair is dyed, but eventually, yep. I get back to Masters 5 on DPS? Me? I'm like almost top 500 on DPS.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Yes, I'm a very good Widow. Yes, that is a true statement.
You cannot escape me.
Look at this Doom.
No block Doom.
I'm fucking the triple. Soldier on the left.
Yeah, she's put back.
I just got fucking smoked.
I'm pushing the triple away. One now.
Sojourn's low. In the middle of the open right here. And then they just... Oh, wonderful.
I'm gonna look for that Widow. Okay, shot.
Off to a good start, chat. Off to a good start, baby. That's what I needed. That's the start we needed, baby. Let's go.
Try again.
A bit cold. I probably should go put the heat back on for a second. No wonder it's always at the top of the computer. Even I'm getting cold. Okay, I'm flanking out the outside. Remember, chat.
Top. I think I'm gonna go for it.
Go for it. I'm just gonna slow play this way. Doom's chasing me, so I'm gonna set up for this.
Widow drop down. Ow.
Okay, I'm going this way.
He's low.
Soldier in half.
We're gonna need on
where that Widow is.
Big nade, big nade, big nade, big nade.
Yeah.
Soldier's one. Doom's low. Running out of blinks. Ah, nice shot by their Brig. Damn. Yeah, I know. I got on early to watch OWCS. I wanted to watch the matches because they're really good matches. So that's why. That's why.
There, Widow's gonna be. Yeah. Anti-Doom.
I'm back.
Widow half.
Doom above me. Doom's half. I almost pulse bombed him. Okay, I'm switching off that. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm gonna go Sojourn. I'm gonna go Sojourn.
I don't know. Okay, let's go Coast.
Yeah, we'll try that. They're gonna have a lot of ults.
All of us.
Doom anti, one. Yeah, I can't get him.
Okay.
One nano. Doom's here.
Meteor strike.
I'll be.
You get me? See me?
Okay, I'm going with you now.
Soldier's half.
Sojourn's low.
Where's next friend?
I had an enemy. You were gonna die.
That's fine.
This ends now.
Widow's low.
All right.
Best round.
You know what though? I feel like I was in the lobby though.
Really just gotta chalk that up.
Yep.
Score 0-1.
The moment I turn on voice just for you. I'm flattered.
Get my mouse up a bit.
Over there.
What kind
Oh,
of
I
armor
thrive on
parts
this
do you
map. We
use
should be good.
anyway?
I make my own. With
Walnuts?
Yeah, this is where I really thrive, chat. Okay, this map, better watch out, chat, because I'm gonna be a part of the team in some way. Or something like that, you know?
5, 4,
Maybe.
3, 2, 1.
You have a hard time ranking up. Any tips? I always say start with your position. I'm telling you, it helps a lot. Not gonna win every game, but you can definitely improve what you're doing every game. Yep, this is certainly a map. You'll see, chat. Where it was Kind of low already? Doom's low?
I'm low.
Doom's...
Get just 1 HP, bro, if you could. Look at this Doom that's on our soldier. Doom dies, Doom dies. Thank you. Good shit.
Come on, turn up. I give you HP.
I'm trying, thank you.
Nice to chill. We gotta go for something. I'm gonna summon.
Throwing a nade.
Quick low.
Sturgeon's half on the left.
One more.
Genji's low on me. Genji no deflect on me right now. Low. Doom missed me. I'm trying to get out. The heals.
Shoot the brig. Brig low, brig low.
Doom half on me.
Soldier's going to point right now.
I'm where?
Soldier's dead. Honestly, chat,
Doom's
I'm not doing anything, but it's still better than before.
Unfortunate.
Thank you.
Aw, damn. I guess they're Doom at a charge punch. My bad.
Yeah. Sorry, Emongg.
That's all yours.
Empty staff. Brig low.
Nice blade. Good job. They went to point with a couple.
Yeah, I can block.
As long as we don't give them the point for free, we'll be good. Nice. Good blade. Back soon.
Who's on me?
Thank you, bro. Look at break dice here, break dice.
Here. Nice. Doom behind us. Charging their punch. Doom's getting out. Damn.
Not so fast.
There we go. Nano block here.
Doom and their mortar was low.
Nano
They have charge punch.
Okay, hold on, Luma. Give me a second. I see you. Let me know when.
Wait.
Nano minute.
Breaking them down.
Give me a feed.
I am
Blue thing in the back.
Doom's low. Doom's one. I'm probably dead to their Sojourn and spawn. I don't think I can hit a shot today, chat. My aim on Sojourn's terrible today, and usually I can play Sojourn fine. I don't think I've hit a railgun.
Oh my goodness.
What am I missing?
I'm just gonna pretend I have fur in my mouse pad or something. There we go. See if that fixes it. This is rough.
I'm gonna try to bait point.
Doom has a charge punch.
So just come to fight me on point.
Doom half.
This ends now.
Get to you.
Grab him, okay.
Brig was one. Brig was one.
There's a Moira back there.
And I'm dead.
More one.
Damn. Still though, I did a lot of damage, so maybe there's a chance that the mines clear out the point. The Brig. Nice pick on Cass. Good job.
Brig half. Brig one.
Nice.
Nice, y'all.
I mean, I'm existing in the lobby, just ain't existing that well. You know, we're trying my best. Yep.
You wanna hit early with blade?
Yeah.
I'll
about to get it.
They have a Sombra. Watch out. Doom low, Doom very low, thank you.
Nice job.
Good touch.
Yeah, I'd like to think I was a part of the game. Been live for 7 hours already. I did a I wanted to watch OWCS, so I got on early to watch OWCS. Pretty much it. That's it. Got on early. Why not? You know? Why not?
He says, if you have many aliases, why call yourself?
Heck it, right?
I've had voice chat off for over like a year.
Being myself is exciting enough.
So it's the first time turning it back on.
I am so honored.
Yeah. Because what? No, my friend was watching, I guess, you play it, and I was in that game. And he said you were like kind of blaming me for not being in voice. I'm like, I don't like being in voice, but whatever.
Well,
I'll just do it.
I don't know about that. I just think.
Yeah, you bring up a lot of valid points. Yep.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Did you hear what Muma said?
No, I didn't.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was right there. I got counter beamed.
I know. I'm throwing a nade at Genji. Oh no, I was blocked. Never mind.
Hog's trying to flank. Soldier was one. Oh no. Sombra. Oh, hog behind.
Here, hog here too. I got hog. I saved. Nading.
Hog's really low. Hog's still low.
I'm on Reloading. Keep me. I just have.
Hog no hook. Oh wait, I'm fine. Don't listen, bro.
Got one.
Heal.
Genji no deflect. Half HP.
We can win this.
Yep.
I might die here. I'm good. Thank you, bro.
There's Sombra right side.
Can walk through the choker.
Sombra's on the right alone.
Almost here.
Big low.
There's a Genji here.
They're breaking.
There's a hog up there. I mislead.
Genji's low too. Nice.
Hog's pushing me.
Myra dies. Where she went? On me. Up top.
Hog low.
Hog purple one. Nice. Sombra on the bridge above. Good job. Here we go.
Oh, she jumped up.
Good play. Okay, we have a bunch of ults coming up. They swapped off of Brig to Kiriko.
They use Bell.
They're on Winston now, and they use Leap in.
Sombra's by me. Genji's here. Hold on. Come back here. Come back here.
You just need to be soon.
I got Sombra.
Got it. Yeah, go.
Thank you for heals.
I'm on point, Genji.
One on point. Probably Sombra.
Genji's one. Nah, he's one. Genji.
Genji on me.
Oh, Genji's low. Good job, got him.
Good job.
Okay, still on my ult.
Alright, up here.
Yep.
I got blade here.
We have, yeah, 2 ults. They're gonna have EMP, right?
You are low. Keep me. Thank you. There's a Winston. Give me Emongg. Gotcha. Oh, Emongg.
Genji's low though. One shot.
Genji one.
Damn, don't worry about it. 3. Uh-oh, good luck.
I slept the Winston, but too late.
No, you're on point with somebody. I don't know who it is.
I want to kill that Kiriko. I went for her. My bad.
Now they're gonna get a free point. Aw, dude, we got 69%. That's nice though. Damn, we hacked that one out. Okay, we have ults. We're just waiting on Muma, and then we can. I'll take an angle.
They have more.
Back up.
Yeah, I'm on the back.
They have blades, though, I think, don't they?
Probably a VP too. I can speed through the choker in a second.
They have EMP as well, I think.
Sombra just TP somewhere. She probably has EMP, yeah.
This ends now.
She wants the EMP.
Winston's gonna get me in spawn, but I mean, I got him out of the fight. Half HP. Nice 4v3. Winston's still behind.
There's one.
Can't see you move.
Moira is still. Holy crap! I just saw that. We should win the team fight.
Wait,
Absolutely. Have a great day. Like, we should win that. I don't think we'll lose that team fight unless they like. Oh wait, never mind.
I walked through that thing. I'm stupid.
Not
that Genji, nice, good shit. Come back with blade, y'all.
Shit. There's a Moira here on me. Soldier 2. Slap.
They cleanse. That's not good.
I'm on the search.
Nice pick.
Listen
does not have ult, by the way. Listen does not have ult. They jump back to you.
I got one from last fight.
You come back from spawn. I'm gonna come from the right side of the bridge.
Mark goes to Orisa. Watch up here.
Getting right side.
This is gonna jump to point.
Yep.
They cleanse in that room again. Holy crap. These cleanses! Holy crap! Winston's low. Dude. Nice picks. Soldier's one. Nice. They're on point with 2.
Point.
Yeah, I got touch.
I'm getting crossed by Cass. Cass is sleeping on me.
I'm back.
I
Yep.
I'll move.
Monkey up top. Half. He might have primal.
I have spear for him in a second.
Moira's coming back in 1 second.
He knocked out the map. I'm not double jump or dash.
Ah, they got me. Damn, GG's.
Yeah.
Dude, that
Just
cleanse.
old, man. It is.
I would have had 2. Hey, buddy, we're not going to unplug anything, okay? We're not going to unplug anything. I started to show up in that game a little bit later on. Buddy, why do you do that? Why do you unplug stuff? Can you hear his meow? He's like, I'm proud of this. Buddy, stop unplugging stuff. 1 second, chat, and then I'll queue back up. Come here. No, you're not gonna unplug stuff, buddy. You hungry? What do you need? Come here. Let's see if he wants a toy, maybe. Come on. Wanna play? Come on, play. Oh, be careful, buddy. Okay. He's a menace. It's okay. Let me see if this will fix my camera, at least. Nope, that looks like I'm just confused. Where's my camera at? Deactivate, activate. Okay, we're good. It fixed. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I want to see if I can, see if he wants something downstairs. Okay, be back. I grabbed another coffee. Why not, right? We're chilling anyway. I grabbed another coffee. Let's go play some games, chat. All right. We're back, ready to hopefully grind out some dubs. Time to grind out some dubs, chat. Let's go, baby. So do I find that my coffee affects my ADHD? I don't think I have ADHD. I'm on the spectrum. I have Tourette's and I have OCD, but I don't think I have that. I could be wrong. Who knows? At this point, I just named off a ton of stuff I have, so but I don't think I have. That Sully has impeccable timing, isn't it great? Dude, what are you doing? Oh, okay, he's playing with a toy. I don't know what that is, Lackey. I'm sorry. And then what coffee do I make? I just have an espresso and I just make whatever and then put creamer in it. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I don't know. I can't speak from that experience for me personally because I don't think I have that. So, you know, I don't think I have that. Yep. In the meantime, we wait. Also, if you've into that follow button yet, chat, make sure to do so. Per usual. Thanks for hanging out. Stream's been great. Did I'm on the spectrum? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. You know, I have Tourette's, yeah. I think my tics aren't as less apparent as they could be, since, like, there's different ways that Tourette's kind of, like, shows itself. So, yeah. That my Ash gameplay today inspired you to play some and you actually shocked at how well you did? Sounds about right. I mean, honestly, like, all you needed to do was load into the lobby, select Ash, and that was already going to be pretty much where you needed to go. So, couldn't have been any worse, you know? Yep. For a long time, you thought my tick was just me stretching? No. Me stretching's not a tick. My ticks are more like the vocal ticks. When I say vocal tick, it's not like swearing. It's like yeah, sometimes you'll think I'm laughing. It's just my tick type of thing. Stuff like that. In Europe, you usually call that coffee the Americano. What's like an Americano coffee? I think we have that here too, but it may not be the same in, like, let's say, like, Europe or something. Hopefully we can have a better rank game than the last monstrosity we just had. It's espresso and water? An espresso shot with water. Ugh. You know, when I said I had a Nespresso, right? I don't... I'll be real with you. Probably not the same as that. Like, it's... Ugh, I couldn't do that. I cannot do that. Ugh. I don't like it enough to, you know? I don't like it enough. Do. I get what you're saying then. Didn't mean coffee is just coffee and water. So no, I understand. Like this isn't about like whether or not coffee is made that way. This is more about I don't like the taste of coffee to begin with. So like that's where the problem is in itself, is that I don't actually like the taste of coffee. So that's where, like, if it's just coffee and water, which is what coffee and water obviously is, I just don't like coffee. So, like, I drink coffee because, obviously, I drink caffeine. But I'm not, you know, I used to drink, like, 10 cans of soda a day, like, you know, 10 years ago. I ain't trying to get back on that, so I just do that instead, you know? No, that's a good idea. But coffee and milk, it doesn't taste as good to me. I use a creamer that's, like, a sugar-free one that, like, tastes okay, at least. But, yeah. I don't put any sugar in my coffee. Yeah. I put 0 sugar in my coffee. Yeah. Only time I ever have sugar in my coffee is when I get, like, the flavored versions at Dunks or something. Like, I won't get coffee. Just I know that the flavor they have. Use freezing on your phone. That's not fun. You don't want to see that. You get used to no sugar, then coffee with sugar tastes awful. I mean, coffee in general just doesn't taste good to me. People love it. Like, people love the taste. I am, you know. Okay, chat. Oh, no. Is this the player that only plays Zarya? I think it is. They're going to have like 20 plus hours of... Oh, my. All right, that's it.
We will crush them. Saddle up.
We got work to do.
I can't escape Zarya right now. Doesn't matter what I do. You said you're asking as a barista? I mean, I just have creamer in it. That's it. Just creamer.
Playing by my rules.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right, here we go. You're gonna have a Zarya, obviously. Zen, Tracer. Every time I play against this Zarya, they always get somebody to go Ana and just nano them too. So we'll see if that happens this game. They do have an Ana. Actually, that Zen's always with them too. Maybe I'm just playing against the same players all the time. Got their Ashe. Zarya's on me in a second with a lot of energy. I'll need help on Zarya in a second. Zarya's low. Whole team's dead behind me? Okay, regroup. Yeah, team just got rolled. Got nothing else. Everybody died. Yeah, that's what happens. Even when I do like hold down the fort main, like I'm just like, okay, we'll be good. Nope. Whole team dies.
Objective loss. Stop the pain.
Almost here. Zarya's trying to look for a play on high, but problem is that, like, my teammates will not shoot the Zarya. Doing okay energy-wise, but at a certain point, we're not gonna need. Fuel on cart. See, there it is. I knew it! I have my ult. I have my ult. They're all one back there, but I think we're all dead, right? Yep. Classic. Oh, dude, I'm battling them. Hi, Ernie. First time watching? Love they're giving to go each other's back line. I mean, that's all I can do. I mean, you can see it, like. I'll need help, probably. I think we're all dead and not common. Okay. Yep. Oh. Yeah, they have Zen. Now they have Ana, though, so they're going to nano the Zarya, which I won't be able to deal with. One of those games. That's what I'm saying. Been tough games. Then we're not getting any kills. It's just like, you just kind of get stuck. So I got to play it better. Find maybe more ways to open up space for my team, maybe. So use one bubble. Knowing how this goes, like I said, every time I play against this Zarya, they always get the Ana to nano them, no matter what the situation. They could have a blade, and they're like, nano me, nano me! So. Zarya, is this on me? At a certain point, okay. Okay, they're backing out. Nice pick. Good job, good job. I have Grav. They're gonna Grav. Very, very low on me. Grav in the corner is gonna be a Zarya and a Tracer in that. There you go, good job. Waiting this out, going in now. Got the Ash, good job. Okay, nice heals, good job everybody. Good play. Okay, we're trying, chat. Sorry, used a bubble. Got their Zen. Tracer dead. Zarya's low.
Almost 1 year Emongg party,
Nice
Emongg PLS, Emongg party,
Crossing
Emongg
over again.
PLS.
Good play. Denials, thanks for the 23 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. 23 months. Are they a Bob? Probably, right? Ana's 1. They used a bubble on Ana. No bubbles. Got you bubbled out. I have Grav in 10. Get ready for Grav. Oh, no, I'm gonna die.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Not your fault. I got rolled by a Zen right click. So we killed our Zen. If we can play to live here, we'll have a Grav combo. Get ready. They're gonna either nano Zarya or they're gonna just die. There you go. Good job. Good job. Good job. Now they're gonna have their own Grav, but we have ults. So here we go. That's why I do it that way, by the way, chat. I imagine they have Zen ult, yes. Because we killed Zen, so I assume they do. I'm gonna try to be in a spot where they can't just like, get a free grab kill. Oh well, that's not what we want to see. Okay,
Okay, we just play this little save. I have rush.
Yeah, we waited too long on ults. I mean, it got better, but then they just killed our teammates. So, that was it. Ended up being a better hold. It's just like we got snowballed for a while. We got snowballed for a while, and then that was that. Like, there's nothing you can do about that situation. You just got to go again. But it wasn't a bad half, right? Like, it wasn't a bad half. You know, like, we got rolled the first 2 team fights, so if we can just kind of roll from here, it could go well. Could go well is the key word. I don't know if it will go well, but it could go well. We'll see.
We will crush them.
Hi, buddy.
I thought my time in the field
Let
was
your
done.
brother stay up there, okay?
I guess you
You
can't
can go lay down in your bucket. All right, buddy? Okay?
If Dory sold me bunk ammo again, I'm gonna tan their hide.
All right, buddy, come here. You're a bit in the... Well, that's fine. I'll put you here for now, okay? Because your brother wants to lay down in there, okay, buddy?
And I'll keep you safe.
Hey, at least this time I just started as Zarya, because I know I'm just going against Zarya players on ladder now. I'm just playing Zarya. I know, not necessarily want to, but let's do it. Here we go. Then just hide in that corner. They're gonna go for a right click. Get ready. Give me a second. I gotta back up for a second. Nice pick. I'm gonna start slowly going back in. They use one bubble? They use no bubbles. They have no bubbles now. Then's low. Going in. One bubble on Zarya. Ana dead. Good job. Heading towards point now. Nice play. Just in case my teammate wants to go for an early pick. Should be good. I don't think they can touch. Tracer might try to touch. I'm just going to spam the right corner here. Good first. The question is, can we follow up with a good second? Right? That's the question here. Right clicking a bunch on high. Grab, I have grab. You ready? We're dead. We lost our supports. I love how we had 3 in a grab, and then we still lose everybody. They couldn't even see my teammates. But the best part is, like, they were in a grab spot where they couldn't even see my team, and we still lost everybody. I just don't... At a certain point, team fights like that happen, and there's not much you can... Alright, used a bubble. Punch top right again. I'm gonna get a little bit card time. There's already a will drop. Or they'll do that. There you go. Yep.
A fox is not taken twice in the same snare.
Okay, we have Bob. Don't die, Zen. Or Zen dies there. That wouldn't be good.
No time for games. Let's move this thing.
There's no recall. Dude, at a certain point, I can't. I can kill this Zarya to keep me alive, but I'm gonna back up. Nice kills. Zarya's getting out. They're trying to get out now. I'm gonna try to take this time to get card time. I don't know where their Zen's at. Okay, they're on main. Okay, now I'm taking high. I do that. Fish run high. There's Zen. Where's the Zen ult at? I'm coming. I don't know where you're at. Oh god. I have grab in a second. Good kill. They might come back with a Zen ult. I'm still gonna grab them, so just be careful. We're good. Good job. I have grab still. There you go, buddy. Nice attempt.
So keep an eye out.
Okay, we have grab. I can just grab this and force out Zen ult, or we can just do whatever. They have used one bubble. That's what I'm gonna do. Shoot, sorry now, because you're gonna try to Zen ult in. Got him. Nice job. Apparently, if I grab, it's a lost team fight. I should stop grabbing. I'm just gonna hold on to grab for the whole game. Everybody dies when I grab. On our team. Even if we kill them. Okay, be back in a second. One bubble used. They might try to grab me. No, they already grabbed. God, there's a way different game going on right now. Like, there's a way different game going on right now. Okay, I got, okay, we have Kirikol coming up. And we'll just go from there. Zarya's left. Zarya used both their bubbles used. Yeah, we gotta be aggressive here. It's gonna force out Zen ult, and then... Perfect. Good ult. Zarya low backline. Keep three, keep three. Dude, nice job. Good ult. There we go, baby! We're grinding them down. We're trying. We are trying. Yes, I had an early start time today because I wanted to watch the OWCS matches, and I'm trying to fix my schedule to be able to go up earlier, so... Alright, let's keep it going.
Knowledge is its own reward.
Alright, perks. Probably the knockback one, or the jump one just for fun, and then the particle one. Let's do it.
You have a bandage?
Who exactly do you think I am?
Is someone who
Alright,
carries bandages?
keep it rolling, baby. Keep it rolling.
Yeah, keep an eye out for this Tracer's flank.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective
Okay, I'm a little low on bubbles for a second, but I got a good energy lead. Zarya's low. Might have to go for a play soon because we're... Damn. This sucks. They keep getting the first pick, and then like I'm just stuck. Like what do you even do in that situation? Like your teammate just falls over. All right, regroup. All right, I'm back. Sorry, use bubbles. Oh, my mouse. Yeah, I've got good energy now.
I'm sitting far left.
Zarya very low in front of me on cart. Got the Zarya. Got the Zen. Got the Sojourn. Juno's dead. Nice job. Oh, okay.
Score 3-4. Switching sides.
All right, see if we can have a good attack.
I won gold in the summer games here.
Do that,
Hit the
and then
gold
do
overtime
that.
trapezius. A refreshing challenge.
You have a bandage?
Who exactly do you think I am?
Is someone who carries bandages? Guess not.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. I forgot to charge the headset again. I didn't restart my computer, and I couldn't get it to turn back on, so I think it's just I need to do that in the future. And they went Farah, Juno. Okay, there's a couple on point right now. I'm gonna pressure Zarya out. Heck it, let's go. Give me 2 seconds going in and 3, 2 going now. I'm gonna pressure Zarya because Zarya's gonna try to trade back lines right here in front of me. Zarya's low on the, behind there. You main? Zarya should be a free kill. I literally just got him out of there. 3 in front of me. Keep 3. Good job. They can't push it on me. Close to grab. I'm at 90 or 81. Sorry, I used 1 bubble. Got Sojourn.
Nice to pick.
Genji's to the left.
I almost have to
Genji on point. They use 1 bubble. Get ready for grab. 2 seconds. Grabbing point. Shoot the cart. Shoot Zarya. Everybody all in Zarya. Zarya's dead. GG's. Good job. Woo! See? I knew they were going to run Zarya. They only play Zarya, so I just ran Zarya. GG's. Let's go, baby. Told you it was winnable. We lost this team fight, by the way. We didn't lose this team fight. Damn it, I was trying to hope to gain the confidence of their Zarya, but their Zarya said I didn't play well, so that sucks. we go. Let's do it. Keep it going, baby. All right. Be back 1 second, chat, while we get this next game. Let's go. Getting those dubs. Feels good, man. Nice.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay. Probably Ana. Probably Ana. See how it goes? Sound good? Alright. Let's go, baby. Add the win? Did I not add the win? I think it's broken. Like, I think my overlay's been broken. So I can try to do that. Be back in a second. Okay, I'm almost here. Alright.
We just got. Oh, that's fine.
What's up there, Soldier Main? Good.
Just it. You can still lose. Oh, really? We're fine.
Hog left side, right here.
Eyes on a target.
Hog mistook in purple.
Yeah, we can go. We can just kill.
What's up top? What?
It's fine.
No, I mean, you just saw where my sleep went. It was like right on him. No deflect Genji. Purple their cast. Cast is one. Lucio's half. It's up to Winston. I gotta run away though. I can't get you. Yeah, we got pulled off. It was like a. I should have called it sooner. Winston's one. Dude, Winston is so low. I'm dead. Damn.
I still have some fight in me.
Target's locked. Open fire.
I have nano. You want to go for a nano play after this?
Yeah, I want to go bubble.
No time to wait.
Yep, let me know when.
That lead back.
My next jump, I'll go.
Winston behind. I just sleep him.
You got Nana?
Got you. Nope. I'm dead. I couldn't get to you because they pushed in.
Oh, that's fine. It's fine. We can still run.
Oh, dude, we were playing it so. The problem is Mercy will never be able to peel for me, so I probably need to switch.
Oh my god, on one.
To break or something. Good kill, good kill.
Hello. Hello there.
Breaking them down.
Targeting hotspot.
And you know deflect. I just gave you nano. Good luck.
Get in there.
G1.
I'm gonna have to switch off to this. I can't. I have to switch. I'm getting dove constantly. I'm gonna go Kiriko.
All right.
Basically, I'm on an island. So
I'll find my own path.
yeah. I can't say Nana. They're diving me too much.
We can't let them progress.
Be careful. しまっ
They use Winston Bubble. No deflect Genji. Cleanse you for now. Good kill.
My senses are sharpened.
Winston 1. Nice job.
Okay.
Nice shot. Alright, we're going in. There we go. Now I'm not a free kill. See?
Push started. Let's go.
They use honor grenade. No honor grenade. And you gotta be careful, bud. This guy's going in.
We need to rescue the robot.
Heroes never die.
I'm here.
Genji on me in the back. Genji's low. Good job.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, I can't... yeah. Okay. I'll be back soon.
I'll come back.
You're almost here? Yep. Alright. I mean, hey. Good job by their Cassidy to push it. Here we go.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh, I just got chills.
I tried. Damn.
Let's fix that.
My favorite part was our Genji got mad that we all fell back because they thought we just ran back to spawn for fun.
Interesting.
So they started complaining in the chat. That was the best part, chat. Is they started complaining, like, what happened, like, because everybody got off the bots because they were pushing the bots. So our teammate went in and died, but because they were the only ones on voice, they didn't know. So they just got rolled. Ah, I tried to go for you. My bad.
I feel a warm inside.
I need above us, so good luck to us. Oh, did our Mercy leave? Or did I get... There just was enough damage.
Wonderful, guys. I've seen timeless matches.
Let me see. I was gonna say the Mercy left.
Come with us.
Alright, well, we can't be doing...
I think they might be memeing. I think they're memeing. Maybe a prank.
Dude, you're just insane. Like, what are you talking about?
They're not in voice chat. I'm telling you, they're just...
I know,
I try to clench it a little bit behind.
It's alright, it's alright.
I think they're just memeing. I think it's just like a prank.
Hopefully.
Killing them.
Draw strength from nature.
We can't let them keep pushing.
I'm dead to that, but we should win. Okay, do I want to do the... Yeah, I'll do the double swift step one. I probably forget about it, but... Oh, this has been a toughie. Okay, this is where we start the comeback. Let's do it.
Let's go.
We have a blade coming up.
We got this, I believe.
Yep.
I believe.
Almost here.
I'm with you.
Gotta use the double swift step, right, chat? You know? We can do this.
Alright, he's just trolling.
Oh, I told you. Yeah, I mean, it's literally...
That's just bait.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you, dude.
Oh, customer.
Hey. Monkey has.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh, well. No, I'm telling you, that player is doing it on purpose. Like, they're just, like, doing it for fun. Like, that's what I was trying to tell my teammate. Like, don't get tilted by him. They're just They're just trying to get people, like, they're basically rage baiting. Exactly what they were saying. Like, it's... Nice kill. Good jump.
I'm with you, monkey. I'll go get bot.
Alright.
Get out of the Winston bubble, dude. Holy crap,
I'm here.
Anyone?
Monkey can die.
This is ridiculous.
I can't see him, monkey.
What's up?
I'm 2 HP.
I got you healed, I got you healed.
Bro.
I think we're outnumbered. Hey.
There we go.
My ultimate is ready.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, when you go up against, you know, Ryan Butlord, you're gonna get destroyed to begin with. But like, you gotta at least try, right? You know.
That's all we need. That's all we need.
If you don't get healed, sorry. I'm trying to like just move her around. Oh, I got rolled. That's her name. The Genji. Look at.
I don't give up that easily.
There's no slander at all. That's what they're popping. Look at.
He's rally blade.
Restoring balance.
You see a low?
Say bye, guys.
Well, you can't be on the bot. You got to run right in W. You know. Yeah. I think they're gonna get me. I'm dead. Ah, I could have healed you.
Right, I should probably just get off card because he said I should play off. So
we're getting rolled there. GG's.
There we go.
GG. I mean, what can you do?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, they were just trying to prank us. That was it.
Play of the game.
What diggity dog? A whole year of
Lorenzo,
season.
thanks for the 12 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. And Melandre, thanks for the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you. 0-2. I did win one, but like it didn't add earlier. See, am I 2-2 now? That's what I'm trying. Like it's broken. Okay. Queuing up. I gotta grab something. And then we're good to go. Hit the follow button if you haven't, chat. Oh, man. You take endorsements very seriously? Yes, I too also take endorsements very seriously. I just endorse everybody because I all end up in my games all the time, so I run out of people to endorse. Okay, here we go. A tank game on Diva, baby. Let's go. See if we can win multiple tank games in a row. That'd be a swell treat. I got the Genji. I'm sure they'll try this time. Or I'm going to get yelled at. I'm trying to see, like, are they on an alt? Yeah, okay, 100% are. Okay. All right, I'm probably going to get flamed by this support, so... You didn't avoid? I don't avoid anybody. Not worth it. Okay, just a note here. Our Genji's going to play very aggressive, and they're going to start blaming everybody, so just be careful. So we might have to play a bit more aggro, otherwise they'll just get mad. I just had them last game, and they were getting mad at our other tank. They were just, like, running it down mid. Yep.
I'll swap Berg if you do.
Yeah, we'll probably be fine. TP strat with a Pharah. Run Tracer with that. Do this half. I'm just gonna play the corner a lot for now. And top right. Diva 1, DMing for the baby Diva, there you go. Dropping down again so they don't get card time. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I should have pushed corner. I knew they were gonna do that. Yep, that's my bad. I even called that too and I still followed him. Get back. I couldn't resist not saving my teammates, Chad. I had to. Back soon.
He's trolling.
This is one. I'm on him. Nice job.
First it.
There's dead. Good job.
Nice stuff. Go back. Done one.
Good job. There you go.
Could be behind us, I think.
Probably. Yeah, I won't play too close. What's the I went to spawn. I should have. I have to pick. Winston's one again. I got Winston so low. Yeah, I'm backing up. There you go. You're behind me, I think.
He's both.
On his main with Winston in front of cart. Ana's right there. Playing server side. On his one, I got rolled. Zen's dead though. Still gonna get my baby Diva, but Bob's in a good spot now. Nice job. I think we did okay there. I had a couple opportunities to kill the Ana, but I think we played that correctly. Be back in a bit. I'll peel heavier next time when I come back.
No, Diva.
Almost here.
60 seconds.
Thank you.
I don't know. You can try kills that needed.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for Zen in a second. Alright, I have flight now. They're just kind of pushing up.
You can let them walk up a bit.
Yeah. I'm just gonna shoot Winston with you. Winston's so low.
The real one. Oh, God.
Got the Pharah. Brig just bashed down to me. One. Good job. Ana's dead. Go. Okay, they have Pharah ult. They use Winston ult.
And Diva.
Okay, I'm looking for... Is the Winston on point, I think? I'm just, like, chilling for now. Okay, Winston out. Backing up. There you go. Good job. Ana slept me. Just gonna keep all in and Ana, so you don't have to worry about that. Both their supports are in front of me, so just win that. We're good. There we go.
That must sting.
Both of them are just sitting there in front of me, so like, why not go for a cool play? You know? Feels good, man.
Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yep. A lot of the time, it's just a feel at this point, Coyote. Either it's A, a brand new account, or B, it's an account where you can tell the player is really good, but they don't care enough to actually go around and do others. Does that make sense? They don't care enough. So what ends up happening is they do things like that. So, yeah.
Time to save the world. Game on.
All right, let's keep it going, baby.
A mother's work is never done.
Oh, man. How's FBL been?
You hear what they make satellites out of these
What?
days?
I haven't queued for it yet. I've been in it, but I just like I'm trying to, you know, ruin the
Fighting battles at such a
the
young
OWCS team vibes.
I can't queue before like 10 o'clock because no one does.
Damn.
And then
Like 10
after,
a.m. or like
usually
10
have-
p.m.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful. What?
It's like maybe one game
Okay, so
in
you
an
get-
hour, and then everyone gets off scrims and then they queue. But
Yeah.
by that time,
Oh yeah, so they're already like just out of it. Yeah.
Or I'm in bed.
Yeah, yeah. What the heck?
I don't stay up till 2 a.m. like most Overwatch players.
I go to bed early too. I feel you. Avril, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream, dude. Once again, great job casting. Obviously, you were in here earlier, but you did a great job. Hope you've had a great day, dude.
Yeah, can you
Get some
post
good
some
sleep.
streams and get an
Huge
invite?
games tomorrow.
Heck, you don't have an invite?
No.
I'm sure they should open it to more people, right? Like,
Sure what?
they were telling me I'm the only player to ever be in FPL twice. I was like, what? You wanna hide?
I think they are opening.
Briggs one. I didn't server by himself. I'm gonna go server with you. Tracer one. Nice job. I haven't played FBL yet, to be honest with you, Avril. I was just talking to my teammates who are obviously. I think one of them's Rupel, and Sport obviously is really good. GG's. I haven't played it yet, but so I was actually in FPL in CS years ago. So they said that like out of like the 22 million people who have played there, or something like that, like the 22 million people who have queued up for it, I'm the only person to ever be in FPL in 2 different like games. I was like, that's cool, but I haven't done it yet because it starts at nighttime, which is the problem. So like my teammate was just complaining about that too, where like he wants to play FPL a ton, but players aren't queuing until 10 p.m. after scrims. So like he can't play it a ton. So that's kind of the same thing. Yep. Got the dub, baby. So like I like the idea of FPL, and I think the FPL always added some like really cool dynamics to CS. I think to this day FPL is still popping off, but like yeah, I would like to, you know, it just starts too late for me. If you got me playing, if you had me playing 10 p.m. FPL games, my teammates are not. Yep. Yeah.
Right. This guy plays fire 3 times in a row, and you're like, whoa, you won't play it the 4th time. Fucking
Had a
guy.
bad hand. What do you want?
Yeah, sure.
Not my fault. I'm unlucky.
Yeah, no, it's unlucky, right?
Leave a broken world behind.
Like 4 times it does. Whatever, you don't want to get touched. It's okay. You're just impossible.
Oh, I got this May again?
No, you don't.
You should have seen what this fucking chud just did on that Penguin. This guy.
I had a bad
He
hand.
can't be helped. He can't be
I
helped.
got unlucky. I don't know.
Sure. It's luck. And not I'm on the Reinhardt.
Ryan's good here, actually. Ryan's starting to become meta here in Ico Mold.
I've never played the Euro.
Well, that's up to you.
He's one of the easier characters in the game. So
yeah. I used to dual Mooma all the time on Ryan. It was epic. If I was on Ryan against you, that was...
Wait, is this taking out?
Dude, it was a free dub for you, I'll tell you that.
I'm walking.
I'm healing. Yep. I slept the hazard behind.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa, that's cool. Oh.
He's low. Kill.
He's one.
Purple the bunch main. Good job. Woo! That wall's purple.
Just peek.
Oh,
how did I miss that? What's my favorite perk? I mean, honestly, probably the Ana the Grenade one's pretty sweet. What's up, Diva on purpose?
Good job, man.
Their Ana threw a random sleep right there, chat, so I decided to throw a random sleep. That was it.
Oh. I can shadow something here.
What's up, soldier?
Are they picking main?
Nice pick.
Just swing, the cast can die. Good job, Waddle D.
Okay, I still have Nano.
Great.
I don't know, they're on it through a sleep, so I threw a sleep. I felt like I wasn't keeping my APM up. Here we go, random sleep. Oh, that was close if it hit. On his purple? Up the Diva again on purpose? Aw. Okay, I still have Nano. I'm gonna Nano Ryan, I think. Whenever you're ready.
No.
Okay. I was just thinking of my favorite Nano target, Ash. Here you go, Tracer. Someone just...
Take a fucking Nano.
Big slam alert!
Emongg says he wants to nano you. You say yes.
My bad, Emongg. I'm sorry, Emongg.
No, I'm really upset now. That's it. I'm mad.
No.
I'm going off mic and talking crap. That's it.
And my Discord call is gonna hear about this one.
Oh, jeez,
Dude, moving like...
Geese?
Yeah, geese. You know,
geese?
Few main.
Oh, this guy! Oh, I can't.
I'm trying to get to you to heal. There you go. Dude, these grenades are amazing.
Nano Blade care. Oh, we have strengths.
Got you in my sights.
What the fuck? Good kill,
Eva on me low?
Appuie.
Oh, they see Diva.
It once. It twice. Genji's is low-ish. He's getting healed. Appuie him.
Nice. Good job. We were gonna win that.
Score 0.
Okay, can we talk about this Boba?
What? That Bob was awesome. It's on their Nano.
You know, like I like to foster negativity, and like that's kind of the only way I can find things right now. So can we just talk about it?
Confused. Get well soon.
Okay.
I can play Mercy here. I can damage boost your charge.
No.
Oh,
okay.
That should be good. No.
Well, because like even if you miss the charge when you do the shoulder damage increase is enough to like. That's a lot.
Right. Right. So like.
Well, what you do is you don't even have to hit your target. It's like bowling pins, and then you do extra damage with your shoulder.
You can't take Talon down by yourself, Jack.
Right. If
Maybe not, but But then,
Right.
I've always
right.
And then I can fly with you and heal you after. You should be fine.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, I get it. I think I saw it in the West League one time.
I think it was twice.
What if I TP you guys into?
Oh, right.
I think this is our win con.
Can we Maywall? Can we Maywall the roof? TP on it? I pin with a Mercy Bucket.
No, yeah, I don't think that works anymore, like for real. Does it work still?
Yeah. I
think it does.
Alright, let's find out.
Do the TP, I'll pin it, okay? But nobody says anything, don't leave, no leave. Go. Go, wow. Oh my god!
Oh boy, we're up to a sweet start here.
Alright, I'm ready, TP, go!
Okay.
Alright, I think we lose this game.
No, we actually win this, I think, because I can res.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm up in 2 seconds. Alright, I'm up.
Oh, big res! Wait, can we go on that?
Alright, you DMAC D.Va, this is a good start. Oh, I purpled like 3 of them on point. I don't even know how that happened. Genji's on me and spawn. I just want to point that out. They ran right to me. No deflect, by the way. And I hit him with a few shots. I did not expect that. My bad.
Is he still there? Yeah, I thought I struck him. Are they still on baby? No, he's on.
No, they went up the map. Okay, we're gonna play it a little bit slower. What's up, all?
Oh,
we can wake him up immediately. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Did you see Ryan?
Saw that. Fire struck him.
Right.
Ball is main. Kiriko's red. Nice shot.
I was aiming at her. They're down.
What's up, Lucio? Lucio 1.
Oh wow.
Woke him up again.
Thank you.
Oh wow.
GG's.
Right, okay, so...
this team set the tone from the get-go. Let's go, baby.
Right.
Oh, man.
I think we just pick up the double avoid and DPS here and it should be fun.
I had just removed my Junkrat from my avoid, but I had to lift him.
You should probably put
Yeah, I already got you. I already got him, yeah.
Damn, yeah, good idea.
Moon was on my friends list, so, you know. Good. What a game, baby. What a game. Okay, perfect. This is good. He said, rework Ana, delete anti-nade, and delete sleep dart. I'm sorry, so you just want to get rid of Ana. Yeah, you know what? This is one of the most exciting parts of the kit. Let's get rid of that. You know what? You're right. I didn't even think of that. You know what? I'm doing... you know, you gotta respect it, right? Listen, Ana's great. I just don't know if there would be like a delete that. I think it just needs to find more like ways to improve perks elsewhere. So, I like right now, like truthfully, are you seeing a lot of Anas in your game? And here's the vibe I get from that. I think the perks on Ana are so fun that players, including myself, are just playing Ana just because the perks are fun. Straight up, like that's like what I usually get out of that. Is like. It's just the perks are so damn good that like people are just going Ana because like it's just fun. Like double grenade is one of the most exciting perks so far. So it's like I think that's kind of why like you're just seeing so many Anas is because like the perks are like they're just good. You give a couple other supports like fun perks like that and boom. So I'm excited to see where they go next with all that. You know if they're gonna like add more like perks like that, but yeah, we'll see. Same thing with Kiriko. Like, I'm seeing, like, even though Kiriko is already, like, a very popular hero, like, you're probably seeing a bit more Kiriko because, like, those perks can be good and, like, you get more, you know, benefit from some stuff. So, yeah, it's cool to see. At this rank, do you just know everyone you play with in face? It depends. Like, obviously, if I'm playing the DPS game, I might meet some new players I don't normally know. But yeah, like when I'm on tank and I'm sitting in that like top 50 to 100 range, it's usually the same players all the time. Yep. It's usually the same players all the time. So. Can you request a Life Weaver game if I get support? I haven't got support in a while, so next time I get support, maybe. But we'll see. But I got to get a support game for that. Alright, let's do this. You love the crit perk? Oh, for Ana? Dude, honestly, I like the nano one, but that's the one I mean. Like, that is the overall goal for Blizzard, is to get it so you have 2 really viable major and minor perks that you can just use and have a, like, just pop off with, right? So.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Ryan, Lucio.
Here we go.
Juno up top.
We're a little bit low in the back. I had it early, Nate. Oh, I see you, but... Yep.
I'll run.
I just was not anywhere near that fucking pin.
Oh, isn't it great? I love that animation. It's my favorite.
Sure.
I love when my character's the size of fucking Canada, so he gets hit anyways.
I need
oh, man.
There's a lot.
I'm here. Prisoner recall.
Oh. Run.
Juno's sleeping behind us. Right next to us.
Juno. 3, 2, 1. One of them. Just walk.
That's one now.
Just your half. So slow. Can I get healed?
I'm trying to. I'm just like stuck in angles, dude. This is...
Sold one, and you can do Soch.
At the heel, nice.
Very good.
Job. I have Nano in 5. Purple their Rhine. Nice job.
Nice. Very good.
I have Nano coming up.
I have ult coming up too. Try to melt the shield first, so I can use
Got you.
First on
Prisoner recall. Right behind us.
Hit
once.
By the way.
Okay. Might Nano Ramatra early.
Go for it.
Ready, go. I got shattered, even though they weren't looking at me. That was weird.
So dry side. Can you go? No slide. Hold on. Straight.
Oh my, thank you. Nice pick. Good job.
Let's shatter out.
Dude, holy crap, chat. Oh my. Yeah, the peel was wonderful.
They're off right.
Perfect, good job. We have Blade. Obviously, you have to do it without Nano.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
I can try to have the annihilation.
Purple to 1 or 2 up top left.
Beat up.
This is coming left side, I don't know. First one.
This ends now.
Purple, their Sojourn in that?
This your loss.
Thank you for the PL, Lucio. You're doing a great job.
Kill Queen Lake. Don't kill.
Block
3, 2, 1. Kill her now.
Just so you know, we do have somebody behind us. Tracer.
Yeah, it's just right.
Yep.
Off Soj. No Juno as well.
This your coming point.
Vortex.
Third one.
Lucio's dead. Nice job. Dude, great peel by my Lucio. They are making it a little bit easier for me. It's nice. It's nice.
Bump up the base. Time to roll out.
We will be the lightning that rises the storm.
Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Let's do this, baby.
capture the objective.
Monkey.
I think I saw a Zen, but I purpled 2 of them in spawn.
Monkey cat. Help out Genji. Tracer behind. Tracer in our Monkey jumping on our break wobble, break wobble.
Reloading.
Monkey one.
Left of his jump.
Catch. Here we go, cast and on. I'll boot them in. Go cast. Nice. Can you carry me on, Stephen?
Got you. There was somebody behind us. I think it was Tracer, so be ready for that.
Yeah, that's it.
Good job. Winston's left side. Tracer on point. Dude, our Lucio has no problem going for it. I love it.
Someone's coming from there.
As long as they hit 1 shot on the Tracer, they can't really push me.
Last one.
Oh, wow. They dove me in the back line. They're timing their dives. Winston's half. Damn.
That's low. That's one.
Let's pick.
Let's pick those.
Okay, regroup.
Yeah, we get back quicker.
Yeah, we should be good.
I'm close to like 4 rolls.
I gotta stop using my grenade for a second until they do the dive on me. Once they do the dive on me, then we just rotate from
that was Cass and who else side? Then?
Let's do this chat. I don't know, grenade.
I don't want. Monkey in.
Behind. Bubble.
Monkey one. Winnable. Go point. Pass. Drop it in again. No roll.
I might be dead here.
Just getting pushed really hard. Can you help him?
I don't think so.
You can win. Help the round.
Cat sleeping on top right. Tracer no recall.
How far?
I tried as long as I could.
Trey bottom left.
What's up?
Trey dead, nice. Help your honor.
Winston's low.
Very good.
Chat, do you like how I picked my perk middle of the team fight so I can nano myself to survive? I was trying, that's why I honor grenaded. I'm like...
They already used Trank.
That's why I honor grenaded, so I could keep myself alive to get the ults, pick the perk very quickly, and then swap. And then nano myself.
Yeah, primal.
Welcome back.
Tracer bottom left, I think.
Bottom.
Purple the few in their spawn. Sup, cast on you? Trying to keep you alive. I'm probably dead, but you never know.
It's fine. Die on.
Yeah. Damn.
I got the honor. I'm close to ult again.
The Lucio beaten. I was still good though. Okay. We're getting close to some ults. Going for 1 honor grenade out of spawn. I just do that every time because my cooldown will be back up like just in time.
Hello.
You never know.
Genji. I'm looking at Genji close.
Yeah, I'm here.
Monkey jumping back line. Cover on him. Monkey in.
Damn. Okay, we gotta go for a slight regroup. Look, I'm in a scrim right now.
I need when you come out of spawn.
What is this, chat? This is miraculous.
Just show, Ram. Don't die. 2 seconds. Nice, you're healed. You can walk. We gotta start walking now. We have Nano coming back. It could be fine.
I couldn't do anything. They were nanoed. I couldn't get the point or nano anybody. Damn.
Somebody made it. We have Nano coming back.
I won't get back in time. This one won't. There you Okay, ready? You're gonna get a 6 nano. There you go.
Get in there.
I'm getting like full dove now to the point where like I might even have to swap to Kiriko or something. They're just like jump diving me, or we go on and break one of the two.
Break.
Yep. Pretty much where we're at.
I think I might as well just go carry.
Joining Overwatch.
We let's do it.
Isn't that what you want? What I want.
Oh wait, can you play Ana?
Never should have mattered to begin with.
I can do that. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, I play Lucio? Okay, this could work.
Yeah, this.
Wait, you have an Ana?
Well, why are we on Lucio break though?
Oh, I thought they were. Okay, I mean they swapped to Ana and they swapped back.
Let's just try it.
Okay, we'll try. Yeah, my bad. I can swap back.
One life this.
Here we go. I don't know, grenade.
They're actually coming up behind us, though. Up here, Catch one, then one. Catch literally winning.
Okay, I'll swap back now. It's probably gonna be Kiriko this time.
Monkey one.
It's fixed. It's fixed.
Don't sleep.
I'll find my own path.
We got you baited. They swapped Ana and they just swapped right back to Lucio.
Hey.
We can win. They're down 2.
Yep.
That goes in and monkey.
I just dropped my thing. In here. Wait.
Last one. I'm swinging high. We can go past it.
I think we're outnumbered. I'm on fire.
Up here carrying. You just didn't chase. Winnable. We got cast.
I'm here.
Gotta walk on backline. Let's go. Speed on backline. Let's go. Nice, very good. Zen, pulled main. Of course, Zen the drop. Can we go point?
I'm trying here, by the way. I just.
Top pass.
How far? Zen bottom right.
Bait. Really low.
Zen one.
And my cleanse worked, but it didn't work. So I got the heal percentage for the cleanse too, by the way.
It's winnable.
Holy crap, this is awful. I'm trying.
We've got this. On the move. Hello.
Just don't die here. Just don't die.
I'm here. Rocket barrage incoming.
Nice,
shoot.
Let's walk. Got you. Just touch point somebody.
I got it.
Yeah?
Touch low. Shooter. Just shooter.
My armor.
I feel all warm inside.
There you go.
Come on far.
I'm everywhere right now.
It's okay. Trade.
Yeah, I gotta pick a perk.
Okay. We have B.
Swift step. There you go.
We're kind of on soldier now. It's definitely doable. Like, just need to get the soldier off. That's soldier step. Can we touch Ram? Can we go touch?
Go.
This ends now.
So drop your point. You can go touch.
Like a gentle rain.
Dodge. Come on, bro. Good touch.
Nice pick. You never know. Maybe there's a chance our Sojourn falls over immediately. Damn.
Okay, I learned from that.
Jeez. That was a roughie of a game. I feel like they just, yeah, wasn't bad.
Holding tab, looking at my Pharah. Tisk.
Bop. Oh, man. All right. I'll be right back in a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. Obviously, they were just memeing because that was the teammate from the last game. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll re-queue back up. BB. All right, I'm back. You want a cat cam so bad? Like I said, when we move, we'll probably get closer to doing that. Like getting more like camera set up for that stuff, but I'm just in like I'm ready for my place mode, you know? That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, let's keep going, baby. This is quite the DPS line. I'll tell you that much. They gave you some SIG advice yesterday and you won 6 games in a row. That is what we like to hear. Heck yeah. Let's go. That's what we like to hear.
Personally, when I get the most kills.
All right, let's go win. Let's go win.
A mother's work is never done.
Should be soon.
Hey.
5, 4,
3, 2, 1. All right, let's go, baby. Got booped right away. We got a Pharah, probably a Junkrat. Going May. I'm not gonna say a word until somebody on my team says a word. Nice jump.
This is our objective. Tango inside.
On him right. Oh, there's no way I'm stuck in this! Dude! Good job. Chevy Straight Pipe, thanks for the 42 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it, thanks. Nope, no one else has said a word. I'm not budging. Oh, they got me. We were the first to get reset there, but it's all part of my plan. Disruptor charges it when you have the perk. Tornado, thank you for the 7 months of that Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. Hit these dubs. go.
This ends now.
There we go. Break bubble again? Dude, this is ridiculous.
Enemy here. Tango inside. Dodge this. Rally to me. Nano administered.
Dude, this is a meme. Door stuck. Dude. Dude, Winston! Oh, man. This is like... Gotta have Winston on again, right? Dude, how many times am I gonna get one shot? This is a weird game. Frederick, thanks for the 50 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. No one's saying anything. No one's budging.
Someone's asking for a face full railgun.
Dude.
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Okay, there we go.
Enemy here.
Dude, this is great. Dude, why no high ground? We can't get to the high ground. We have to clear them out in the front and then go high ground, but we're losing too many people, so we never get to the high ground in time. Does that make sense? That's the problem we're running into.
This ends now.
There we go. Now we can take high ground. As long as the team's willing to go for it. Here we go.
Tango inside. Powered and ready to fire.
Okay. It's a weird game still. Yeah, saw that coming. I think this is still winnable. How many people are in voice chat? Everybody's in voice chat except for our support. That's it. Nice pick.
Enemy here.
Break bubble. They're gonna drop bubble next. Got him. Stay on point together. Wait.
Keep a lookout.
I had to go to the point, so I just played it safe to make sure we got to the point, because nobody... Dude, how's it going, by the way, meme? This is, like, very, very amazing so far. I was seeing how long we could go on this one without anything. It's been great.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
All right, let's go. What time is it? Okay. Got their Barrow?
This ends now.
One is dead. Imagine if we finish this with time. Good job. Let's go, baby. Hey, listen. Sometimes you gotta play some DPS, okay? And not say a word the whole time.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your
Yep.
hero.
Easy. What, a true DPS player? What? Kind of like not feed in, but like kind of feed in, you know? In between.
Not hurting them.
See if we can keep winning.
I thought my time in the field was done. But I guess you can't predict everything.
Hello.
How y'all doing? Hey.
5, 4, 3,
Go.
2, 1.
Game time, baby.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Got a Ramatra, Widow. Okay.
Not so fast. Railgun charge. Enemy here. Hostile spotted.
It's over.
Over there. Breaking them down.
Ooh, my HP. Thank you. Nice pick.
Railgun powered and spotted. Double. You thought I was rusty. Enemy here.
Here we go. All right. Starting off strong, chat. They're already swapping off. Let's do this, baby. Get out now. Here we go. Not bad. Making some plays. Stay a long stream? I mean, I have a meeting at like 3 o'clock today for like, we're doing our final meeting for like the floors and stuff, which is pretty cool. It was still a long day. I just started early. Good job, team. We have every L coming up. This should be good. This should be good.
You dead at me? I need some help. Oh, that works.
This ends now. Cybernetics regulated.
Nice job, team. Let's go. Comms, I know. That was huge. step in the right direction. Look at this. Yeah, we're shooting that shield.
Railgun charge.
Trying to get beat. Flank around. There you go. I think it's still winnable. Like, legitimately. I think we just get back, yeah.
I'm not a fan.
Come back as, like, Tracer or something and just try to see if we can backline pressure him.
It's time to save the world.
Not looking too good. I'm gonna get out. Okay, they got me. Oh, man.
We're in this together. All of us.
All right, we don't want to get staggered too hard. That's how you get snowballed in this part of the map. Okay. And Ryan should fall over soon. There we go.
That's just
Easy. Let's go, baby. Go up on high. There we go.
You got nano? Hold on now. You hit me.
Got Kiriko. There's one. We go, baby. There we go, baby. Throw that there so they try to run through. They get hit by that. Helps my teammates. I got my ult coming up. Gotta be careful because they will go for me here. I'm gonna back out completely.
Thanks for the help.
Stuck Ryan. Big slam alert.
This ends now.
Nice shot, bro.
Thank you. One of my better heroes, you know. Good job. Big out. Boom. I want to back away a little bit from that, right? And he's one.
Yeah, Nano hit me. Hit me.
Lucio's one. There you go. Kiriko was low. GG's.
GG.
Look at that chat. See? Absolutely dominated performance. Absolutely dominated performance there, chat. You see that? Just dominating Sojourn performance. Well, see, when you have another really good DPS player, and I'm not referencing myself as a good DPS player, I'm saying when you have a good DPS player on your team, it can make my role 10 times easier when I'm on DPS. How close am I to top 500 DPS? Probably like 3 wins or so. Two or 3 wins. We go up and down on DPS because I'm inconsistent as DPS. So, yep. little bit inconsistent on the DPS at times, but it's fun. And that's why I enjoy it. You know, that's why I enjoy it. You said a lot of people say you don't really need comms until a certain rank. Do I agree? I mean, I like to comm, but that's a personal preference. I also just don't shut up, so that's just like a me thing, right? Like I don't shut up, so like it works perfectly because I don't do that. You know, you said no way I'm top 500. Nope, not falling for it. I see what you're doing. Made a second account. He said, I say inconsistent, but surely to get to as high as I am, I have to be consistent. Think about it this way. I am not at the point yet where I can take over a game on DPS. I'm at a point where I can be helpful to the team, but I can't take over a game yet. Will I ever be able to? I don't know. I'm okay at DPS. I'm not terrible. It's my worst role. Hence, I mean, even my, like, the SRs show that, so. But I've gotten better enough to where I don't feed on DPS so we can win. But yeah, when it comes to comms, do whatever you think's best for you. I don't really... You'll probably hear me mention, like, oh, no one's in comms, etc. Listen, if you don't join comms, don't feel bad about that either. And that's more of, like, I just need to know who will be able to hear my callouts and who won't. That's really it. So if you do what's best for you, because obviously everybody will have a different experience in voice chat, so I understand reasons as to why you'll never be on it, in it, etc. It won't bother me. So, just to make that part clear. I just like to calm. I just kind of grew up calming all the time, and I like to hear my own voice for my own ego. So, you know? All right. May, Brig, Lucio. So they're a little bit low on heals. I hit a couple shots.
Brick out.
Darius trying to run for me, and I shot. I'm gonna try to help you.
You're good. Thank you for the field.
Okay, you're good. Now you got the...
I'm gonna break anti-air. Very purple.
Nice job. I'm gonna hit the point. Down. Yeah, of course, of course. Just a recall on me. Start.
Thanks. Tango, you have to defend the point.
And he's half. Tracer's a little bit lower. Keep getting Tracer somewhat low, but not low enough. Genji no deflect. Briggs low, Briggs low, Briggs one, Briggs one. Nice nade. Zarya's low on us. Zarya's low. Zarya's low. Right in front of us. Like really low.
Oh, net on her.
No deflect on Genji on Anarana. Nice pick.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
And hey, if it takes him that long to get you, that's good for us. Good job. I use push to talk.
I'll probably love net on the
Zarya was low again. Nice pick. You got the switch off Zarya. They just don't have the heals.
Genji won.
I popped my ultimate because I'm bad with it anyway, so just lowers expectations.
Yeah, my nano in this man, bro. For sure.
You could give me nano, a window, and they all could be AFK, and I still might struggle there. So
actually, I have something to say after the round's over.
Yeah. Uh-oh. They're gonna say I'm bad. They're saying I'm already bad. Well, this isn't good.
Yo, Lucio purple.
Nice pick.
On a half. No net.
On his low, back a point.
Cookie their brick alive. Just treasure.
Trace just hit once. Nice. It might be able to tap. We'll see. Someone's sitting back there. Zen.
Got under wraps. Don't even worry about it.
Good job. Okay.
All right, so Mr. Emongg, I do have some words to tell you.
What's up? What's up?
So Mr. Flexor, third player, you probably know.
Yep.
He was flaming you on support.
That's okay.
Okay? He goes negative. Muma proceeds to tell him that is karma. I have faith in Emongg support.
That's fine. I don't care. He can flame me all he wants. I'm just here to have a good time.
Yeah, he proceeds to go negative, bro. He's buns.
No, he's good. I'm nothing mad to say. He's a good player.
It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
How'd you know, man? I remember growing up watching you. Like years ago now.
Oh, I'm at that point now. I grew up. Oh God, we're. I'm in that single level now of the. Oh man.
Dude, I was watching you in like middle school. I'm 20 now, man.
There you go. It's okay. I have a nephew who's like a freshman in high school, so it doesn't even faze me anymore. I have a nephew in high school, Chad. That doesn't even faze me.
Barrel one.
Chewy, thanks for the 25 months of the Prime. So thank you, Misha. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're getting flanked to our right. This is a weird sequence. Oh, what am I doing? Holy crap! I went blasted. Holy crap! I don't know what that was. Was there a bunch of ice on the floor? Did I go skating in?
Recalculating.
Ana dead.
Ready to fire. Breaking them down.
Dude, we have to pretty much go the other way, I think. Oh God.
Kind of stuck. You can't really move it.
Lucio's behind. Up on high. Lucio's dead.
Tango inside.
I do one.
Ana's on bridge.
Area denial.
Let's pick. Maybe I should take that angle more or something, like a different angle. Lucio dead. And he dashed out. Ooh, there we go. Come on, in a second. Chat, you got those copy pastas ready to go. What the heck?
Dodge this.
Like, what the?
Hold the point.
Did I have a reaction to that? I feel like I was just a sloth. You know what I mean? Like, I knew the ult was coming, and I kind of just, like, was like, yeah, you know, whatever.
Thanks.
Back chat. I know I've been streaming for a while now, but not that long.
This ends now.
I hit every shot on the Ana. It should be one. Nice, thank you.
Genji's in the room.
Damn, dude.
I'll take that.
You're getting such good peel right there. Holy crap. They might go bridge again with Queen. Just gonna put that there.
We have to defend the point.
Damn, their Pharah's getting peeled for too.
Slide bridge.
Pharah's low. Queen's looking for a boop off the map or something. Ana's dead. Their Pharah was half. Yeah, I know. She tanked my entire element. That's what I was saying. Like, dude, like, it must be cheating or something, because I clearly was super accurate there. Made it. Now I'm gonna hope. Okay, that's it for me. On point.
Barrel one.
I don't think I got any left. Yep. Damn, we must have had like overtime spawns for a year and a half because no one was even close. Yep. Did keep shooting while overclock helps? Trying it? No, I was hitting all the shots. They clearly were just, yeah. He said, I always helped you with your all-nighters in college. I always look forward to the stream in the morning. I love to hear it. I mean, it's crazy because, like I said, we've been streaming for probably like full-time for what? 5 years now, but then, you know, obviously a few years before that, we were kind of back and forth with it, so, like, it's cool, man. I'm loving it.
5, 4, 3,
I'm trying something.
I'm liking it.
Let's do this.
This is it. You know your jobs.
On his half. Did you know deflect? On his low. I didn't reload.
One at a time.
Genji was low. Genji Farah dove me in the back line. I don't know, but nice, good job.
Genji purple.
They're attacking the point.
Is playing. I mean, I think Brig is fine. It's not like ideal for that like thing, but Ana Brig is really good. So I'm not against the Brig comp against that. It's just not gonna be as fun, right?
Gonna Overwatch back. I mean,
On his Helix low. Genji on me. I had to run forward.
Break, turn around.
Got both their DPS.
Fields online.
Oh, we rallied their queen by themselves. Perfect. I was just hoping.
Nice.
Lucio's low behind us. Got him. Okay, take the sprint perk. There we go. Oh, God.
Get it purple.
And you know deflect that our health back.
Enemy over here.
Ana's dead. Farah's dead. I traded. There you go. Nice nano. Genji on our Ana. Our teammate can help that. Back as soon as I can. That is going to be a huge ult. I'll try to come back and help too. Nice kill. Ana's coming back main right now. Dropping heal station.
I've got you in my sights.
Got them to use nano. Let's be honest with you, that's a better trade than that ult. Holy crap, that was something. We got more ults out. Okay, we all use our ults. Yeah, I think it's only fair to reset our ultimates on them. You know what I mean? I think it's only fair.
Good job.
You know?
Alright, so what's that? Nano Rampage. Did they beat?
I think they used almost everything.
Okay.
They might have one ult that I didn't track, but I know they use nano. I know they use queen ult. I know they use blade, so probably Farah ult?
I think you kill Barrage.
Lucio's low. Lucio's low. Lucio's one. Farah's low on the outside. And you didn't get beat if you see Genji.
I blew me up.
Farah's chasing me in the back line. So we flipped the point. Which is fine. Come on, we're making this work. We can do this. Good job, at least, like, just flipping the point.
Yeah.
Gives us a lot of time to build ults. Damn. Yeah, we're good. Wait on the team.
There's one.
Couple in courtyard.
Tango spotted.
Barra's at the health pack left side.
Biotics deployed.
Last team fight coming up regardless. Barra's one.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp. Counted ES. Patched up.
On a purple. Here.
I've got you.
Ana, slap me back here. Tatiana. Genji's low. Genji's low. They all chase me. Aw, man. My bad. GG's. Holy crap, chat. We almost made it work. We almost made it work, but we couldn't touch the point down. That was a good game, though. Damn. Good one. You know? Damn. Close game. We go again, baby. We go again. We're vibing. Did first 3-3, now 4-4. That's Overwatch for you, baby. Nice 50-50. Hello, how's it going, Rainbow? Okay. All right, chat, you don't give me another opportunity on this map to win. What are you thinking, Sojourn? Let's do it. I'm gonna win. We're gonna win this game. And I clean my glasses, which I'm sure I'll see one spot on my glasses and realize they're not clean and then get pissed off the whole time. But it's a thought that counts, you know?
We're in this together. All of us.
Does your turd have a name?
Let's do it, baby.
Never considered giving it one.
But you were always calling it your baby. I thought all babies had names.
You've got a point. I'll have
Obvious choice, Reaper? Yeah, I'm known for my Reaper. Alright, use one bubble. Barra's low. There you go, put that there. Very left side. Sombra was low.
We're on the move.
And this. I think sometimes I aim too hit scanning on Sojourn. Trying to find like an opening. Good kill. Barrel was one. Barra's dead.
I love technology. Not as much as
On his
you
one,
see,
on his one.
But I still love technology. Always and forever.
On his still one. Nice trade. Winchester, thanks for the 300 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go, baby. Took us a bit. Just me and, okay. Lucio and voice. Let's go.
What am I missing?
Over there.
Hey, listen. I still would... I don't know if I'll get LASIK one day. Maybe one day, but probably not, you know? We'll see. I'm almost here. Okay, they got me. Wow. What a treat. Absolutely rolled. Aussie, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Said the Prime sub needs to be used. Yes, Prime subs, yeah. Always gotta check for your Prime subs because they have to re-up every month. They don't just stick to it with one channel. Or they don't, like, you know, do like a tier 1 does with that, yeah. Boot.
Let's get back to basics.
Alright, good job.
My ultimate is ready.
Yeah, what I was saying was basically Prime subs, they don't get to re-up them every month. Otherwise, they'll just sit there. I forget to do mine sometimes, too. I gotta start doing it more. I probably just reminded myself. Sorry, right here. Okay. I got solo EMP. So we got the grab and the EMP out. Huge pick by our... Nice kills. Zarya's really low still, looked like. Nice. Good job. Nice play. Back in a second. Oh, is your last comp game Silver to Masters? I don't know. Maybe a bunch of people on alt accounts, so their MMR is higher than that, so it's showing silver. But did ads remind you to use yourself? Hey, fair enough. Zarya's 1. Legit 1 still on Zarya. Like, that should... Oh, I cannot believe that. Nice kill. That was unreal. That Zarya was so low. The Rain Man, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
No sweat. Just need a new plan.
Yeah, you know what? You tried, Zombie. That's what matters, right? Barra's low. This is kind of a weird team fight. I'm not going to stay here too long, but they were just giving me some shots, so. No recall Tracer, left side? Tracer pulse the... Zarya's on me again? What the... Dude, what is going on? Getting like dove.
Justice reigns from above.
Well, it must be they've been hearing about how good my amazing Sojourn is, which I'm not surprised by.
This ends now.
Damn, I had their Juno to 1. Zarya's dropping down. You. Did you know ulted?
Come here.
Enemy here.
Zarya's running at you. Another just amazingly powerful play out of me. Oh yeah.
Tango inside.
Want to hear a joke, chat? Zarya eventually running out of ammo there. Okay. Zarya used a couple bubbles. Zarya, no bubbles right now. Low. Tracer was low. Okay, there we go. Is Zarya not being full charge? True. There's no recall again. I'm gonna peace out. Peace out, peace out.
We need that robot back. Area denied.
Zarya, there's one bubble used on Zarya. Tracer dead.
Robot is on the move. Enemy here. This ends now.
In my defense, we know that my Sojourn ults aren't good. So we just guarantee that we like I said, we reduce the... I got nothing. Alex, thanks for the 13 months of the prize. Thank you. I should have saved it. Thank you for 13 months. You said with LASIK, you heard it's better to do it later in your life because in your 20s, your eyes are still... Oh, okay. I'll think about that when I, you know... Good call, good call. Well, this is kind of... Okay, I'm gonna go Tracer. Well, they said it won't change until my late 20s, chat. So once I get there, you know. I tried getting there in time. Juno's one. Damn. Oh, I tried.
We'll get one fight.
Yep. Did I turn 19 last week? Did I?
Touch.
I don't think I get there in time. Trying to. I don't think anybody else on our team will get the memo. Damn. GG's. Oh man. That was a close one. I go again. May, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. By the way, I don't think our Juno realizes there that the problem is the reason why you have more healing is because their Zarya does infinitely more damage. So the Zarya, you're gonna have more to heal in comparison to a Doom comp. So it's not. Oh man. Love to see it. Wait, you can't meme? I'm so disappointed. Because clearly you have full control over that, dude. Come on. You know? Come on. Checking a few things here. Okay. Another DPS game. Okay, if we have a bad DPS game here, chat, we're unchecking the DPS box. Does that sound good? We'll uncheck the DPS box. If we have another bad game. Sojourn, let's do it. No. You know what? Let's play some Tracer. I think I'm ready for a Tracer game. Let's try some Tracer. I don't think you need to repeat yourself. You're fine.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
It's time. Prove yourselves.
A Wrecking Ball. Rare you see the Wrecking Ball go for the Tracer, but they're going for me. Alright. Bastion, going behind you on the elevator area. Oh no, we got one of those Wrecking Ball connoisseurs. It's gonna like... Bastion flanking again. Half HP. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to go Tracer with their strat. I'm gonna try some Cass here. I think Cass might be the play.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
When will I dye my hair? What, for like the pink and the purple? Probably not till May. Yeah, this is one of these Wrecking Ball connoisseurs. Yep. Ball hindered low. Ball one on me. Damn. Nice pick.
A bit early. Dust off the boots.
Enemy hordes.
Running in. Uh-oh. Oh no, we got like I said, we got a Wrecking Ball connoisseur.
This ends now.
And then I died of that.
They're moving the barricade.
Dodge this. This ends now.
They didn't even see me. Chat. Look, did you see that? They didn't even, they saw my Ana, shot at my Ana, and then killed me. Okay, wait. Okay, Bob. Window.
Get in there, Bob.
Bob. Ball's behind right here. Ball's hindered. Ball was one. I have my ult.
Stop that barricade in its tracks.
Let them
up. Bastion was one. Okay, I think we might uncheck the DPS box, chat, for a bit.
Try a little harder.
It's
Yep.
not really up to me, bro.
Well, that was the game. All right, cool. Well, that was a quick uncheck of that box. Going against the Wrecking Ball connoisseurs. Good job. I mean, I didn't do anything to help my teammate there. Okay, here we go. We'll go tank and support. This will be, like I said, this is the fun part about Flex Coon is if I do have a bad game or two, I can just be like, you know what? I'm gonna switch roles. I was like, chat's having a good time on YouTube there. You had 2 games of push yesterday where you were insta-rolled. Hey, you know what, though? You got to go play some Dorado after that. Nothing like getting rolled on a push right into a Dorado. If I don't play, like, push maps and get rolled immediately. And then like go right into a draw. Actually, didn't I just have that? I just played 2 push games in a row and got annihilated. Both push games. Now I'm going to get a Dorado. Watch. It's going to happen. It's going to be a Dorado or a Blizzard World. I can almost guarantee it. That's what they do. You're like, oh, you had a rough game? I know what we're going to do. You're going to get Dorado. Which actually, Dorado's gotten a little bit better. Still, I just don't like it, but. There you go, baby. Ivana? See, I can take Ivana, though, because I can play Zen or I can play Sigma, right? So, like, I'm okay with Ivana. I don't love the map, but I can get away with playing that map, is all I'm saying. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hoping for the best. You're having a hard time remembering map names? That's okay. I've been playing the game for a long time, so I know pretty much all the map names. Unless it's a new map, then it takes me a little bit. Yeah. Obviously, queue times get a little bit longer when we uncheck the DPS box, but I can tell when I'm having a bad DPS game day, and that's okay. Sometimes you have bad DPS day games. That wrecking ball dominated me. Couldn't do much about it. All right. Lenia, thanks for the 5 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Let's play Sombra. I could have played Sombra there. You're not wrong. But, like, I feel like you saw that Wrecking Ball. They're a connoisseur. I probably wouldn't have changed the thing there. But, yeah, maybe not a bad idea. Did I pronounce your name wrong or right? Don't worry. I'll probably somehow heck it up next time. But, hey, I got it right the first time. That's what matters, right? I can't believe today's about to be a 10-hour day because we went live at, like, 4 a.m. or, like, 3 a.m. or whatever it was. And I might do it again tomorrow just to, like, get up early for the matches. Because they have, like, tomorrow's some really good matches, too. Tomorrow's some really good matches. And that would be kind of cool. You know? I woke you up. How did I wake you up? Was it, like a ding on your phone or something because of the, like, the notification? Absolutely annihilated, I guess. I can't do anything about that one. I tried to look at the lunar eclipse, but it was too cloudy out. It was too cloudy out, so I couldn't actually see. That's it. It was just too cloudy. It happens. You know, it happens. As a diamond player, how are you supposed to play into Mercies because they always dominate your 5-stack? What a Mercy dominates your 5-stack? Like, what do you mean? Like they just go in and just annihilate your team on the back line? How's that? You can never kill the Mercy? Well, okay, so there's a way to kill a Mercy if you're really focusing on them. Just have one player ready to look wherever the Mercy Guardian Angels to. So a lot of people run into the problem where, like, everybody dives the Mercy, right? But a good Mercy, most Mercies, are going to Guardian Angel away. So what you do is you have one person go for the Mercy, wait for the Guardian Angel, and then get the kill. That's what if you're really focusing on that dive. Although you don't necessarily need to focus on that dive, is what I'm saying. You know? So, yeah, there is that. It keeps did it pause again? Yeah, I'll probably have to look into that, by the way, Jones. I don't know why it does that. Like, I put it on the playlist and it just does. I'll go fix it in a minute. Sorry, it just says up next, gets stuck on the up next and doesn't load to the next video. So I don't know why. But I'll go fix it right now. Good call. Be right back 1 second. Okay. We're back. Ugh. Did it happen to his VODs as well? Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that. That's what I was trying to figure out. All right, it's time, baby. Okay, I got a support game. We're about to play some of the best support you've ever seen. Or not. One of the two. Yeah, well, the funny part is I moved my mouse on the VOD channel, and then it started playing again. I just moved my mouse once, and it started playing it. So, it's weird.
We must all. I will not leave a broken world behind.
All right.
Follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
It's game time. Take the TP. Like I said, we'll start as Ana, and then we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll have to look into doing some upgrades on it. Power saving settings on the browser? Okay, I can look a bit. I just have a tracer on me the whole time, so I got rolled. Kind of on me a little bit. Could have played it better, I think.
Hostile spotted. Over there.
I won't give in.
There goes my mouse.
Tango inside.
All right.
Greetings.
We're back in a second.
Patch me up.
I won't let you fall.
Thanks. Hostile spotted.
Taking damage. I'm here.
Okay, I'm staying on this for one more second, then I'm swapping. Because the Mercy won't be able to keep me alive anyway. Because the Mercy has to stay with the Pharah. So I think I need to swap again. I'll go Kiriko. Actually, we need anything Nano with?
Hostiles are taking the objective.
I don't think we do.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Tango inside.
Enemy slept.
Dude, I heck that up. Okay, there we go. Good job. Hey, we made that work. I saved our Malga, and then we had a good opportunity. Let's go, baby.
Over there. Enemy here.
Heroes never die.
Do I have to rotate with my team? Kill my teammate. Got the kill. Got him. Nice play. Holy crap. Hey, there'll be drops next week, so obviously if we need drops, we'll be streaming a ton next week. It's mid-season, we don't know what the drops are yet, but it'll probably be good. Their drops have been killing it recently, so. Do I know when the mid-season patch is coming out? The 18th. So next week. Yep. Next week, the 18th.
Not ready to overclock just yet. One of these days I'll end
Back in a second.
I'll keep you up. Hostile spotted. That feels much. Enemy here. My ultimate is charging. Don't fret. I see you. Tango inside.
Okay, keep my teammate alive.
Hostile spotted. Enemy here. Ready to take those seconds.
Good news is I threw my Ana grenade down. Ooh, nice kill, nice kill. I don't think our Mercy's gonna look at our Emongg, so hopefully the cardiac overdrive's enough.
Charging up. Enemy here.
Locking satellite vector.
Together. Over there. Now hostile spotted. I'm on fire. Covering you. Heroes never die. Enemy here. Overclocking soon. Over there. Hostile spotted. You're powered up. Get in there. Let's kick this up a notch. It's go time. That's one. Anyone wants to join me? Eyes on the target. I'm here. And go inside.
We're trying, chat.
Enemy here.
Good job. Got him.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Somehow it's working for now. Somehow it's working for now. Not perfect, but we're trying. Certainly trying.
1-0.
Why the look, Doc? Did I do something?
Did you get rolled, meme?
Besides weaponizing
No, I'm accepting it.
medical
No, I'm just kidding.
enhancements?
That's all? Phew. Thought you found out about some other things.
It's okay, meme. I can see it if it makes you feel any better, okay? All right? You can hold that one close. I can still see it. I think he had to stop the other day because people got really wild with it. Like, really wild. So he had to stop it for a bit. Because it was getting... Oh, man. Yeah, I think it's a stream on the 17th for listener. I don't know, like, the... Okay, there we go. Here we go. I mean, there's just TMs now. No cleanse. There you go.
Enemy here.
Crap. Dude, I am getting flanked from every corner possible. Which is okay. No, I don't think they're Diva DC'd. I think they were trying to just see if the wall would break. Because a lot of some games have destructible environments now. So I think they were just trying to see if like that was a possibility at the time.
That must sting.
Where's our teammate? Question mark. And everybody just ran back from spawn. What are they talking about? Like, they're by themselves. Where are we? What do they mean? Where are we?
You're fine.
Heroes never die.
Alright, well, you know what? I like how I naded myself with that. That keeps me alive because they're gonna dive me, right? I mean, I'm gonna be on my own because, like I said, like we know that I'm not gonna get peeled for in that sense. So I just gotta. Hunter, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going, Gavin? I mean, Malga can clutch it, but I don't think he'll be able to. But maybe DMAC Diva. Yeah. Okay, now we're on Brig.
I'm not finished.
Oh, you had a bug? Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. That's never fun. Oh. It's always good when you get towards the tail end of it, right? You know?
Keep fighting.
Okay. So if they turn it the other way, though, if they turn the pulse bomb the other way, I think it.
Enemy here. The end.
We're here to be heard.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to point. Here we go. I made it.
Enemy over here.
Round 2.
Nerf this.
Oh man.
Score 1-1.
Okay.
Who's your favorite hockey team?
I'm more of a basketball person. I will not leave a broken world behind.
Plan to win, or expect to lose.
No, I'm not gonna. I can't add to this.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is it. You know your jobs. Get out there and do it.
How did they get here so quickly? What the?
Enemy slept here.
Thank you.
I need help. Everyone, enemy here.
Over here.
Holy crap. Oh, the 20% perk with a TP. I get it now. They used the 20% perk. That's how they got there quickly. That makes sense now. I'm trying to get to you to heal, but it's... Yep. Everybody kind of left? Dude, I've been... Rezzed into... Sorry, one. Nice job. I've been rezzed into, like, a deep battle every time. So, like, I'm just like... Nice play. At this point, I'm getting farm deaths. At this point, typing Timmy is gonna type at me if I keep this up, okay?
Heat check. Affirmative. My ultimate is ready.
Alright, typing Timmy is still on my side. That's gonna change soon if I get rolled one more time by that. Hoping they want us to be with them.
You won't regret it. That must stay. I'm here. Keep fighting.
They have the increased range. I wasn't near the pulse bomb. It's the increased range one.
I'm in your debt.
Because I think it is. Yeah.
You're fine.
Oh, I am? My bad. I didn't even know. I thought there was like to my left of me. Right. Get ready there. I'm gonna. Here we go. Nano in you? It's gonna keep me up. Genji's low on me. Genji's one. Genji's dead. Go back this way. Soldier's low. Thank you, Mercy. Got him. Here goes low. Oh, nice try. Backing up. Woo! Alright, regroup. Healing up. I got you, Mercy. There you go. Here, go to our left. Sorry, he's flanking left side. Gonna push in. I'll need help still. Good job. Can you slow? They're gonna die either way. I didn't even know they had graph. Oh wait, that was our graph. That was our graph. I didn't even realize that was our graph. I'm sorry, I'm trying. My bad.
I won't give in. Enough whining. You're fine. Tango inside. I'm reloading. My ultimate is ready. Let's go.
Genji behind. So I was gonna ult you. Go in, go in.
Get in there.
What's up, soldier? Soldier's dead. Sorry, he's running at me. I'm dead here. No! I'm gonna try to switch.
My ultimate is ready.
Something quick to get back.
It's go time. Heroes never die. We're here.
Where did the soldier go? I don't know. Here goes low and spawn. The tracer. Here go one. Good job. GG's. Whew. That was a game.
This ends now. That's two.
Oh, man. Dude, that was a game. That was a game. Red Flame, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. The chat, I didn't see half the chat. I just typed because I saw somebody say something about the tank.
What's her favorite new Seraphim skin?
Can anybody explain why players don't like it when you counterpick heroes against them? Well, I mean, honestly, it's a kind of a deep reason. And, like, a lot of it is... I'm just being a baby a lot of the time on that situation. Do whatever you want. That's it. I got nothing for you. I'm just being a baby. You know? No, it. Look at it this way. If it's more about the fun thing, I think a lot of what happens with it too is like you have to remember that it wasn't a part of the game for a long time with counter swapping. Swapping was a part of the game, but then when 5v5 was introduced, it became part of a gameplay loop. So like for a lot of players, it just isn't like you want to be able to kind of control the ability. Like you don't want players being able to control what you can't play, right? Obviously, like this game has swaps, but like there's players who will literally swap 7 tanks just to make it miserable for you. So it's just not fun for people. Some people find it fun, some people don't, you know? That's kind of how it is. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come on. Yep. Hey, how we doing, buddy? Yeah? You getting some good pets in? Yeah, you laying on the mouse pad? Come here. But here's the thing. You know what's going to help alleviate a lot of that problem? Hero bans. Straight up. Hero bans should help alleviate some of the problem of the counter swaps because, like, let's say you're a tank player and you want to play Diva. You can say to your team, "Hey, listen, I play mainly Diva. Let's just right away. Let's all agree to ban Zarya. You won't have to worry about any swaps, anything like that. There's not going to be many other heroes that will be able to go against a Diva." You're going to have to still grind out other tanks, but you can control that experience. So that should, in theory, make it better. Right? It should, in theory, make it better. So. But we'll see.
What up, Muma?
Right?
Yo.
But then, like, on the flip side, you could... What if there's a world where rather than... What if there's a world where rather than just having throwaway minor perks for Baby Diva, you add something to that? Like, okay, your remake range is increased or whatever, but you also get 10% less damage to, like, Zarya beams and Winston beams and things like that. Maybe get it to a break point where, like, you choose that perk, and then if they do counter swap against you, it becomes more about counterplay rather than just going hard counters. Things like that, right?
You know,
did we get a game?
Was get the prize.
I couldn't see that I had a game because Sully was right in front of me. All right, buddy. Come here, bud.
My throne is where
Sully was, like, over there.
That was tough. Like, be honest. Is that not tough?
There you go.
That wasn't bad.
Thanks, Mumu.
You picked up in the latter half.
That's it.
I'm on the payload.
Oh, I'm not Doom Aaron. That ain't happening. Playing Queen, though. So, we'll go top left.
Got my one.
Circle left side. Go back main for a second. Go back up high.
I really.
Hold Doom back a bit.
No fade.
Doom's pretty low. More is 1-2. More is low. Right next to you, behind you, you'll see. A shot.
Nice.
We're both there.
There we go.
I'll help him, sure.
Jump on carts left.
Coming. I'm sorry.
You're just staggering.
Yeah, you right. You said staggering. My boy, tangerine.
Stopped him.
I'm with my boy.
3, 2,
Doom's low.
1.
We want to do the command and shout one, I think.
Oh no, move on. Oh.
There's a Junkrat in this corner right here. He's shooting me with his gun. He's gonna tire me with
I'll
his
get him.
fire.
I'll get him. I'll get him.
It's so fast.
Nice.
Oh my god. Good heavens. Oh, all for the day. Millions of purple.
I got 2 of them low.
I'm sorry, bro. I just
Nice.
picked the junk. My bad.
They're down.
What if I win? What if I win?
You got rolled 2, by the way, Jess. Oh no.
You probably don't even need ult yet. Even I know.
I did see it though. Like I said, I can see it.
Slept. 3,
Back
2,
soon.
1.
It's go time.
Yeah, I don't have it yet.
I don't even want it. I don't even want it.
Okay, well, you're not getting it.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
I have my health in 77%. You can give it to me.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, he gets told that he sounds like that one guy all the time.
He sounds like that one guy. He be at McDonald's cooking French fries.
Is that your only bar?
My bad.
I don't drink.
What?
Yeah, there.
Who's that Overwatch guy with glasses?
He don't drink. He drink out water from the sink.
Man, I don't know. He got like rectangular glasses.
Yeah, I think that's Flats. Yeah,
that's Flats.
sounds like him.
Blonde
Yeah.
hair. I don't know his name.
Blondes?
Yo, he's kind of hot.
It's like spiky hair,
Does
right?
he rage bait a lot?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's Flats.
Yeah.
Why is my payload stopped?
I bet you I find it.
I have the payload.
Are you that guy?
Junker right there. Holy crap, I'm low.
Yeah, I shot him this right.
That's fine, it happens. 1 second, my keyboard might unplug. No, yeah, oh, I don't know what unplugged. Something. Sully, we don't need to do that!
Something just unplugged, but I just did this wrong.
Damn!
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Sir. I tried putting my headset on him, it didn't work. Sir, do not unplug that. You don't need to do it. It's not worth it, Sully.
I can't breathe. There's fire.
It's not worth it. Don't unplug it. Sully. It's not worth it. I'm telling you. Don't unplug it. He's doing it.
You're on the.
I don't know what's going on. Okay, I got my ult.
Wow, you sound awesome.
Yeah, Sully's unplugging my stuff. I can't. I just.
It's like 3, 2, 1.
It's me. He's.
Got a bunch purple.
Oh, I need help.
I got you, Queen. You're not.
I gave him pups. I gave him pups.
We're gonna do it.
Doom low.
Oh, don't give me that sound, Doom.
Sort of my whole thing.
Mumo would never.
It's like my whole shtick.
Like that.
We can end this side.
Got the Junkrat. We're good.
This is kind of awesome. I kind of like it, Emongg.
Yeah, I did. This is great. Jackman, thanks for the 5 gifted though. Appreciate it. Thank you. Doom no block. So once I sit down on my PC, I can go in. Is the cam paused? No, I'm focused right now. Whenever I get into a Shambali rank game, I get pretty focused. So, just a map thing. Alright, good start.
There's a Juno over there, I swear. She doesn't even care. She's going back home to her lair in spawn.
It doesn't rhyme.
I'm so tired, I'm about to yawn.
That rhymes.
I know, I just don't even belong.
Miss every res you don't hit.
Okay.
Oh, the entire universe is purple. That's neat.
I don't know how to switch my mic back, chat, so.
I got plenty of tape left. Over there. Why is?
Okay, I'm almost back. My mic should be good now.
Pick up your fate, you drunk.
Oh,
That sounds worse.
Oh, dude, get rolled.
Nah, dude, you sound good. You chillin'.
Rocking satellite vector.
Like a cupcake, it's not a finish.
3, 2, 1. I got drowsy. You can die. I don't have another.
There's no way you just unplugged it again! There's no reason to, Sully! Yeah, you just did that! No! Listen! Dude, the best part is, chat, is...
She said no.
The best part is...
So low.
Is it?
Is that there's no reason!
You lost me.
Got my ult.
Oh, my bad. Like, I gotta use a payphone because, like, I got to use it.
Junkrat's pulled one. Junkrat's one. Pulled dead. I don't know. I'm going in. Let's go.
I'm behind a wall. I'm right in front.
What the fuck? Where'd she go?
I got more.
I gave a bunch.
I got like 3, but then like we did.
Can't win.
Oh, I have full.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, if I touch point, we win that. Okay, I'm plugging it back in, buddy. We don't need to do that, okay? We don't need to unplug this stuff.
You got these. You full hold.
All right? Great, my camera's broken now. Wonderful. Thanks, buddy. Oh, man. No, I'm not doing that for Rivals today. I'm gonna play Sigma. All right, well, chat. You know what? We'll make this my last one regardless. We've been going for 10 hours today, and I have a meeting at 3 for some house stuff, so we'll just make this the last one since I think the webcam's broken. I'd have to restart my PC. All right, let's do it. It's been a 10-hour day anyway. We've been vibing. Obviously off earlier than I would like, but I got a meeting anyway for the house, so. Get these dubs, baby.
Emongg, do you have people pinned to your avoid list? Or do you just avoid them?
I've never avoided anybody. I don't avoid.
Wait, actually, oh, never.
I think probably years ago was the last time I hit the avoid button.
Relativistic effects, of course.
It's crazy.
I like it better when you are talking to yourself.
I mean, I get it, but I don't know.
Is
Not
that
even
just
like throwers, it's like.
Well, yeah, that can be different, but like, at least if I get them on my team, I can try to convince people to draw. No.
Yeah,
at least usually doesn't go the other way. See? Yup. Oh, okay. I got a Doom. I'm looking.
Actuating the barrier.
Rock.
They got a Doom. You know I make my girl cool. My bad.
Doom low. Genji, or Junkrat, half.
Pretty low.
Junkrat bottom right. Genji's on me low.
Who's left? I don't have nade though. 3, 2, 1.
Taking back control of the map.
Looking for nade on point.
More top right DPS me a lot. Hitting some good shots. Almost. Nice shot.
Get you one.
Oh man, I'm gonna watch that back because damn. Good play. Lemon Bear, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. I look good today. Appreciate that.
Awesome heals.
Anytime we move.
I got nano. I'm rotating top right now.
Oh, I gave a bunch.
Junkrat's low.
You're used to it. Left up there. Do purple. Oh, I'm trying to get you. I don't think I can.
It's okay.
Who's left? Get you one.
This one.
Step rider. That was not the expected.
I'm just dumb, bro. Look, I'm just dumb.
3-1.
3 more seconds, and I'm on point. 3 more seconds. 3 more seconds. More is one. More is one behind you.
Wait, actually, one more.
Got the more.
I got a point for you. You gotta stay. Oh, he's so low.
A threat emerges.
Oh, he's so. I got the gun out of his head. I got you.
Good job. Genji's one. Genji's one.
Nice.
Junkrat's one. Yeah, that seemed like it was really easy. Good job.
That's crazy.
Oh shit, we just clutched. My girl, she
Oh, no, think about your
talked too
girl.
much. She
Okay,
talked
wait,
too
fire,
much.
fire.
This game is such.
I'm still here.
Oh, my bad. My fault.
Backing up. Here we go.
Sucks. Skills. Good luck, everyone.
Okay, they used a lot of ults, but you know what? We bought a lot of time, so this is good. This is good, right?
Ooh,
Am I streaming the matches tomorrow morning too? I'm gonna try to. I have no promises on it. I would like to be up for the matches tomorrow for 4 o'clock, yes. So, but like, keep in mind, by the way, Chad, this isn't some new schedule. It's just like I'm trying to get my schedule set for next week. I'll be doing like deep, like long streams, you know, 14 to 16-hour days. It's just like, this is the chill week while we wait for the mid-season patch and drops and all that. So I'm just kind of, you know, I wanted to watch OWCS because it started early. That's why I've been on all day. Okay. And I got a meeting today, so I was able to get a long stream in because of that. It's like our final meeting for like the floor and stuff and like all like the, you know, all the stuff you do for that. So that's pretty sweet. You're never low, but. Oh no. Genji's gonna be behind pretty low. Genji won again. Got Brock.
Nice. Shit. That bitch just got fucked. Like Boxy, he just got shocked.
I got the melee one. Really? Can you not? Thanks for the 47 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Like a geek staying in a flock.
Say, why are you glowing?
Because I have a melee that will boop him back. It's like the melee perk. Yep. So like they go for me. I can just melee them and they'll get lifted up.
I'm looking for hiding here.
Looking for Ned. 2 slots. 3, wait, 3, 2, 1. Go for me.
We're low.
In purple.
See? I love that ability. It's so good.
I can see you.
Don't get behind. Nice jump.
Are you that guy?
We've been over this.
I don't know the guy's name. I just know he sounds like.
There's a lot of quick play.
Huh? I don't know.
I mean, look at yes, I probably am who you think I am. I just don't. Flats also wears glasses, so.
No,
you know, it's just a. Hey, where's glasses? Could be, but it's not. But it could be. Genji's low, Doom's low. Oh, man. But yes, I am. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Sorry, girly.
Oh, let's go. Dude, I love that Sigma perk. Isn't it great? I like the float perk, but I'm telling you, that melee one is growing on me. I think it's a little bit better. I think it's too good. Like in a good way.
Get you one.
Oh, I want it's me again. Like,
I actually think we can win.
Yep. Dude, we were only 70 off Nano. If you build it there, we win that.
I was like 1 shot off too.
Dude.
Oh, we got this. We got this. They got a minute 30.
You guys stream mode on? Yes.
My tooth low key purdy.
Okay,
my bad. My bad. I'm done.
Back in a second. Here we go. Where we going? What do we got?
Okay.
Oh. Almost back. Do one! Legit. Oh.
I can stun him out of this. Yeah.
I launched the Moira up into the air.
Oh no. Wait.
No. No, GG's. Close game though.
You had fun. It was a good
Tell me
game.
who. I can't live not knowing.
Emongg. E-M-O-N-G-G.
Yes! I fucking knew it! Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. You guys glasses that are square, so that's me. All right. Hey, everybody. Let's. I don't know. They might be square. They looks like it. GG's. Good. Close game.
I fucking knew it. See, I'm not crazy.
Oh man, that's funny. GG's. All right, chat. Sully broke the webcam. I need to restart my computer to do it. We had a good day of games. We lost a couple. We had fun, though. It was fun. I had good teammates there regardless of that win or loss. But I am going to hop off, chat. That is my last one, okay? Once again, not changing schedules or anything like that. This is just because OWCS was on this weekend, and I want to watch the matches early. Said you knew it? Yep. You can see the square glasses and all that. Actually, wait a second. Crap, you made me have circle glasses. I just realized that. This is not going well with the lore. But anyway, no, I do. Why'd you give me a handlebar mustache? I just realized that. Anyway, I am going to hop off chat, though. I have a meeting at 3, so I'm going to go chill for like an hour and maybe eat some food and just relax. I will be on tomorrow.
M3 support and really struggle against Moira.
What's that
they
sound?
They just seem to never miss their shots on me. Is there anything I can even do?
Bobby, thanks for the $5. Said you're a mastery support and really struggle against Moira. They just seem to never miss their shots. You could probably try to, just do that and you should be good to go. All right. Anyway, I am going to hop off chat. Thank you again for all the love. Hit the follow button if you haven't. But yes, against a Moira, just, you gotta play your distance. But seriously, chat, appreciate y'all. I'm gonna hop off. Thanks for all the love. I've said that like 7 times because I keep getting distracted by myself. All right? You're gonna get a noise complaint. You just yelled with open windows. You'll be fine. Okay, we're hopping off. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Thank you for all the subs, all the bits. Once again, this is not the normal schedule we're doing. I'm going to be up early tomorrow. Next week, we have mid-season patch, so I'm trying to get myself set for the 16-hour days. All right? Appreciate y'all. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Chat, will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning. It's crazy how the storms keep raging.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.